clear UFO footage compilation. That's right, all your favorite clear UFO footage compilations here in one place. The entire series, part 1 to part 20, for your enjoyment and all in one place for you to do independent research. I hope you guys enjoy. It's not just a clear UFO footage compilation marathon, it's a bunch of UAP you can sleep to. According to the witness, this was shot out her bedroom window at 5 in the morning in Cedar Park, Texas. She claims to have heard at first a cop car outside, which I assume is what woke her up. And when she looked out the window, she saw this. Now, very clearly, when you see all of the lights, you can see it taking a triangular form. And what I find more believable is the fact that it gets caught behind the trees and you can actually see the light escaping behind the branches, like it's actually back there. It makes this extremely credible for me and extremely eerie.
Gosh! What the hell?
Now, if this is real, this is one of the clearest shots we've ever had. Let me know what you guys think. For now, let's jump over to Mexico. Now, this next one in Mexico is wild to me. First of all, look at it, right? But listen to their reaction. I love that they're freaking out and that the girl recording refuses to believe that it's real. At one point, even asking if they had drugged her prior to her seeing this event. Now, at first, I was thinking possibly a drone. They were thinking a plane at first till it passes this building. I was thinking a drone because of the lights. Look at the lights. But this is where it gets eerie. Watch it pass by.
Me dieron marihuana ustedes en comida, ¿verdad? Esto no es normal. Desaparecen.
It's just like she was saying about disappearing. Most of the lights on this craft just vanished as it made the turn. And even the lights now look a bit uneven, almost like I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. The way those lights vanish and the way that it fades away actually makes it a lot more believable to me. See, at first for that one, I would have gone drones. Again, after the turn around that building when the lights vanished, that's what got me. Although, to be fair, they could be viewing through a window, which could have created an optical illusion. Now, this next one is no illusion and was caught on a live broadcast on TV. Let's check it out. This guy was just watching a golf game on his television, and he noticed on the upper left corner, look at that saucer. But what's weirder to me is, look at the cloud when the saucer vanishes. Boom! The cloud vanished, guys. Watch this again. You see the saucer moving, and then watch how this cloud quickly dips away. Watch. I mean, what the hell was that? And on TV, any golf lovers out there, please find this game and analyze it. Let me know what the hell's going on. And what is this? This one apparently went down in Argentina, but I have never seen anything like this. Look at it. Look at the bottom. What is this? What is that little blinking dot? What's going on here? This one really blows my mind. I love this sighting.
Identificado.
Now, I've never seen anything like that. So to me, that's a very good capture of a UFO. Plus, it was a pretty clear video. This next one was actually in the news in Hawaii, and I find it really interesting because the family actually chased it down.
And then I was like, oh,
Don't get me wrong, that would have been my reaction too. I mean, look at it. Is it like splitting in two? What is it doing?
they all said, yeah.
The 38-year-old says she's never really been a believer in UFOs, but the bright blue object had them so intrigued they jumped in the car and started following it.
I don't know what it was. This one was going so fast.
Now, according to the news report, after they chased it, it fell into the ocean where they could no longer reach it. Still, I don't know of any aircraft shaped like that, so I find this one to be very credible. Now, this sighting from a plane seems to capture what looks like an entire fleet of UFOs over our ocean. I find this one to be very interesting because it reminds me of this next clip. It's almost as if the guy in the plane and this guy here on the boat are seeing the same thing but from different angles. Look at this one. Now, they're in the middle of the ocean on a boat and seeing this. And again, it looks like a whole fleet. It looks like what the one guy saw on the airplane, but this is the view when you're actually in the ocean. What could these be? Now, of course, I can't mention a fleet of UFOs without showing our Pentagon-confirmed Navy UFO footage.
A whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA. My gosh.
By now, we've all seen these, but they remain some of my favorites. They are some of the clearest video of UFOs that we've gotten, not because they were shot with a clear camera, but because we're using military-grade technology to capture this. I mean, they have infrared, they're checking for heat signature, cold temperatures, they're checking everything possible, its speed, its momentum, the way it changes direction, like look how fast this one is. And even our military has a difficult time keeping up. So to me, not only is this some of the clearest evidence and footage that we have, but it is the most telling on just how advanced this technology is.
Box moving target? No, I took an auto track. Oh, okay. Oh my.
Mind you, they keep this speed and momentum even when the objects are submersed in water, which is why they're calling some of these now USOs, unidentified submerged objects. It really makes you think.
Okay, we're zoomed out right now. Now we're zooming in.
Now this one I'm skeptical about, and I want to hear your thoughts in the comments. Like, I look at this one and I find it interesting. I want to believe, but this could be anything. It could be flares, it could be fireworks, it could be lanterns. And I feel like an event this big would have many more videos. Like, people in this town would be seeing this and freaking out and recording from all over the place. And I'm not seeing that. So I'm taking this one with a grain of salt. It looks cool, but I feel like it has a logical explanation. What do you guys think?
I'll try to focus on the ship. Because look, it's almost touching the Jesus.
Now this one's very eerie because it's hovering over a ship. That's a boat right there. That's what he was saying. It's like it's almost touching the boat. He's also mentioned how someone on the boat has to see this thing. It's literally hovering right over them. And that's what's creepiest about this. It's like it's not super high out in the sky, but it is in the middle of the ocean, and it's just kind of hovering over this boat like nothing.
Oh, maybe it's just a flare. I don't know.
No flare sits like that.
What I love more about the video is that the people recording are actually trying to figure out what it is. He's like, maybe it's a flare, but she's right. A flare doesn't just sit like that and hover over the boat. It makes no sense. This is a very interesting sighting. This one I'm a little iffy on. It looks really, really cool, especially because of the center object being like a almost diamond shape. However, the movement of it throws me off a little, and it makes me think, at first I was thinking birds, though I don't know if birds could be captured like this, like if they would end up looking like this. Also, the stillness in the beginning throws that off. I've also been thinking drones. I don't know, I can't really land on an explanation for this one. Check it out. Check out how it moves and flows around. We're back with some insane UFO sightings of 2023. Check out this Treb just zipping over Mexico like it's nobody's business. I'm definitely a believer in that these Trebs are our version of these crafts. This is what happens when we reverse engineer the crashed or retrieved objects and anomalies. This one blows my mind. They're actually laughing and snickering because they had just taken a laser pointer and pointed it at the UFO, and it literally shined a laser back at them, which I don't know if that's good or bad. But it definitely makes for a credible video. This is a great capture for me because what the heck is this thing doing?
A freestanding camera.
It's like taking flash pictures. Here's an airplane about to go over it.
And I definitely agree with her. It looks like it's taking pictures. Like the way that it's flashing, it kind of made me think it was a drone. But the way that it's sitting there perfectly still and the brightness of this flashing light, it's compelling to say the least.
It's so weird. It's like in the cloud.
Because, I mean, really think about it. Even if it is something explainable, like let's say that it is a drone. What the hell is this drone doing? Why is it flashing like that? Now, this next beauty here was shot in Ontario, Canada, and I love this video. It is another video that shows that these objects or crafts have like a force field or a light field around them. Like you can see that the center object kind of has this pulsating glow around it before the other lights or whatever they are, you know, come on and shine around.
What is that? Look at the lights all around it.
I love his reaction, but really look at the lights. You can see it is a triangular shaped craft. This one is, again, I think one of our own because you could hear the propulsion, but again, what is it doing?
What the
fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck?
This is another one of my favorites, not just because the kid's freaking out, but look at this. It looks like raw energy. Like, what did they capture here? When they zoom in, it looks like the surface of the sun. It's stunning and magnificent. And even zoomed out, you can see its vibrance and its potency. Wild. I love it. And it's, again, this diamond shape. And, you know, what are these things? I feel like this could be another interdimensional craft as opposed to just a spacecraft.
Tata. Mikey. What is it, Tata?
This was such a great capture in my opinion, and I would love to hear your thoughts. Let me know what you guys think this one is in the comments. I'm so blown away by it. This one was actually shot from an airplane, and the person recording called it a shape-shifting UFO. But I'm going to throw my multi-dimensional object out here again, because look at this. What if it is an extra-dimensional object and we're just seeing the three-dimensional cross-sections of it because of how we perceive life? It almost looks like an angel. This ominous triangle in the sky was actually shot in Shanghai, China. This is one of about 4 or 5 videos of it. As he looks in the cloud, you'll see that dark triangular across the sky. Just keep getting uploaded to Bilibili and in China, and they keep getting removed, and some removed from YouTube. So I am a little worried. It definitely adds some credence to this video. The triangle shape is genuinely very, very creepy, you guys think. There's definitely something very ominous there, and it doesn't help that the Chinese are so strict that we may never get real answers about it. This next sighting was shot in Santiago, and I found it very compelling because you can obviously they're physically there, as hidden behind the lines, the wires of the telephone line. But also I find it so that while they look like they're holding still, actually keep watching, you'll see that they do move. They just have these very precise and deliberate movements, which make them so interesting. And they even freak out the people recording. Check it out.
Y se está moviendo recién. ¿Se está moviendo? Sí, mira, va subiendo. Ya. Oh.
The movement was quick and subtle, but the speed was immense. And what is stranger and cooler to me is the uniformity. Like, they did not break formation at all while moving. They're moving now. And look, there they go. It's just such a strange event. Almost like obviously they're connected. Maybe it's just one giant ship, but what could that ship be doing? Or if it's several, what are they doing?
Se aleja mucho.
The thing I hate about these videos that get moved across the entire internet all day, every day, is the level of compression once you actually start doing research or looking into them. I wish that for this one I had the raw file, because I don't believe that this is it. Still, it makes me wonder what these could be and what they could possibly be doing. I mean, they are just points of light, so we could go back into that extra dimensional idea where maybe we're just seeing one aspect of a bigger craft or bigger entity. This one is not only a mass sighting, but the way they freak out when it disappears is great. They were definitely not expecting that. My skeptical side does still think it could have been a spotlight though. What do you think? This black polygonal shaped UFO was shot over the Netherlands, and in my opinion it's very eerie. I added it because they used a really good camera, so they got a great zoom in and you can see some detail in the shape of this UFO. It kind of reminds me of the Black Knight satellite, like everything that we hear and have seen about it. It kind of looks like this. Regardless, I find this to be a very eerie and ominous UFO sighting. It doesn't make me feel like it's a friendly sighting, if you will. Like, just look how it sits there and hovers. It's actually very creepy in my opinion. I don't know, it just makes me feel uneasy. But let me know what you guys think in the comments. Thanks for watching. Smash like and subscribe. See you next time. Y'all, we're back with some of the best UFO sightings that I've seen recently. This one was actually captured in Eagle, Idaho. And we can see several red lights in the sky, some of which appeared to be moving in unison, giving the illusion, like those three, that it's one craft. But as we see the others approach, we can tell that they are each different and individual objects flying into the sky. There's going to be about 2 more red ones appearing, and the way that they just sit there is a bit eerie, a bit ominous. I don't know what this one is. This one is fantastic. The witness of the event described that contrail as on fire, and we zoom in to see that there's actually 2 objects, one in the front kind of glowing, and then one right at the end of that flaming contrail. The witness said that there were actually 3 objects, but by the time they were able to start capturing and recording, the other one had gone and faded away, kind of how this one did here. This is wild. Like, what would leave that contrail like that anyway, that we would have? I haven't seen a UFO really do anything like this, but it definitely looks strange and interesting. This next event happened in Morocco just before the earthquake. Now, it is being classified as earthquake lights, which is interesting because earthquake lights are another anomaly we don't necessarily have an answer for. What's even stranger about these lights is that several sets of them have been seen. Like this set where one light or a few lights are moving individually. And then we have a completely different angle with another set of lights, also in Morocco just before the earthquake. And we're seeing that all of these lights look like they're moving in unison. For those who don't know, earthquake lights are an aerial phenomena that occur in areas with tectonic stress, volcano eruptions, and seismic activity. And I find it very interesting because we have seen a lot of moving lights lately around volcanoes, with a lot of people even capturing what they consider UFOs flying in and out of volcanoes during active eruptions. I'm a bit of a skeptic for this next one, just because there's a repeating pattern towards the end. However, it is insane and impressive. I mean, look at this thing. The glow is incredible. This is the part that throws me off a little bit, that like halo shift and then a zip under. Now look, this halo and then a zip under, again, it's like a repeating pattern. But who's to say they don't repeat patterns? This, if real, would be wild. I won't be near my computer right now, so I can't actually do a full analysis of this one, but it is one that I look forward to updating you guys on very, very soon, because it is freaking cool. What's even more interesting about this footage is that if proven to be real and accurate, this is actually said to be from Peru and said to be one of the events that the people in Peru are witnessing lately, along with the alien attacks. If I can do an analysis and, really check this out and it's real, this could be what's happening in Peru. This could be what has people panicking. And it is absolutely insane. And the way it just disappears. This incident was captured in Los Angeles on September 7th. I find this light to be very interesting because it looks almost like a distortion in space-time, right? This could be, again, going into all the theories, it could be a multi-dimensional object presenting itself in our three-dimensional plane of existence. It could be a light being, because some of these things could be organic in some way. I don't know. I can't wait to get more information about these non-human intelligence or non-human biologics. But what if it's the ship itself? What if some do have passengers and others are just in and of themselves life and light entities that can travel? I also like this one because they stood for a good amount in the incident. It's not just 10 seconds and, they stopped recording. And it has pretty colorful commentary, which makes it, I feel, more believable. I definitely feel that the witness was freaked out and believed they saw something.
Yeah, an aliens don't exist, you're fucking right. Tell me what the fuck that is then. Just give you an idea, zoom out a little bit, so I'm not bullshitting.
It's ominous that it's actually just sitting there stationary. But what I find most interesting is that I genuinely, again, it looks like a distortion. I genuinely cannot tell if this is one light, several lights, a light being scattered through a prism of some sort, creating this illusion or effect. I find it so interesting. I love this video. The shape is interesting too. It's definitely not a star. I want to know what you guys think about this one, because I'm blown away by it. I'm baffled. This event was captured in Texas on September 7th. Because it has blinking lights, I'm inclined to go drone, but just the shape of it, the look all around, feels very unfamiliar. So it definitely could be a UFO. This luminous object was captured by a stewardess on a plane. It's definitely anomalous and strange. However, because of the nature of the video, it's like a few seconds, so I can't really get too much detail out of it. And how high up she is, I can't tell if it's just something on land reflecting the sun or if it's an actual object in the sky. This object was captured in Paphos, Cyprus on September 6th, just floating across the sky. The witness and his partner believed at first that it could have been possibly a weather balloon because at first it was drifting slowly. But upon zooming and checking the video, they realized that it had some form of strange movement to it, almost like a distortion in the eye. And they also noticed that it made some abrupt movements later on, which they felt ruled it out as being a weather balloon and counted as unidentified. I think it looks strange. I definitely felt like I saw some weird glitchy movement. Let's try to zoom in. It definitely looks like it's jittering to me, but the skeptic in me also says it could be the distortion from the camera because of how far it is. Definitely a mystery. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. And if you enjoyed this, smash like and subscribe. I'll be back with more UFO videos soon, as well as some live gaming. I'll see you guys next time. Y'all, we're back with some of the clearest UFO sightings ever, starting with one in Colombia. Now, I love this video because it's filmed by a pilot in a cockpit, and I feel that they are less likely to fake it or even want to fake this, as it's more for safety regulations for them to fly. And in this video, you can see what looks like a sphere or even a cube within a sphere because it did seem to have points. This fighter jet video is from the USA, and it appears to be a Tic Tac zipping over the water. I mean, this thing is going fast, and air resistance means nothing to it. I love this video. Here we have another laser pointer video, and I like these because we get to see the subject in the sky trying to avoid the laser pointer. However, I have pointed out and seen that these could be bats. They have been before, just trying to avoid the laser so they can stay on their flight path, which I respect. I love this. Now, this is definitely, you can tell it's metallic. It's definitely Tic Tac shape. Look how it changes direction. It looks like a metal pipe. And look how fast it actually went. Vroom. That's how fast it went. That is wild. Here in Italy, we have this strange light in the sky. Now, it's making some weird motions as the camera moves, but when he zooms in, you'll see that it actually opens, almost like a portal, if you will. Look at this. And then it closes back up. That is wild. And I haven't seen like a ring portal this clear from someone's phone, meaning we do have the capability to capture it, okay? But I love it. Look at that. And you can see how when it closes, like the energy almost like snaps together like a rubber band and kind of wobbles a little bit. Insane. Here's another clear UFO video, this one coming from England. Now, a lot of these UAP UFOs, I definitely feel that they are interstellar or interdimensional travelers. However, I do feel that some of these instruments could possibly be probes. Like the one that we just saw in England, it kind of looks like this one in the USA, right? Do you see how it's like a metal tube or a metal pipe? This one too in Spain. These could be probes. Maybe they're testing the air. Maybe they have cameras in. I mean, we don't know. They're, if they are extraterrestrials or interdimensional, they're much more advanced than us, and they're way above what we're going to be thinking about. But this does not look like a transportation vehicle to me. Granted, I'm not an alien, so I don't know how I would travel, but that looks more like a pod that's doing research. This is cool. We can see a lot of UFOs and UAPs flying to and from volcanoes and mountains. I love that we got to see this one coming from the sky and then do that sharp turn. Look at it leave. That is a UAP UFO. That was anomalous. This was captured in the USA. It's apparently 2 fighter jets chasing an orb. Now, I've seen a lot of these turn out to be fake, but this looks more like a happenstance video, like didn't necessarily mean to record. In this one in the US, we can actually see a chemtrail zipping upward and a dark object, kind of looks like it has 4 sides, dropping from the sky. It could have been a drone, but I love how this dude sees the guy standing where it was. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to close my window. I'm out of here. Here we have another supposed video of fighter jets chasing an orb. I like these. Again, we've seen some fake ones, but I like them because if they are legit, then we have some really clear footage. This is one of the most famous UFO sightings. This is the UFO sighting in Turkey. where the UFO got so close and the person was able to get their camcorder, not just record the object itself, but record an opening in the object from which we can see, apparently, the beings that are driving this vehicle. And if you see, like we can see here in their image, it's a little blurry, but they do resemble closely the Greys and these aliens that we are used to. So I find that to be very, very fascinating, and it is yet to be debunked. Here we have one from Jeremy Corbell. He is checking. Look at all these things popping up on the radar. I'm sorry, if I were flying and all of a sudden all these little objects pop, I would be freaking out. This one in Norway, I'm a little more skeptical about. It is definitely interesting. We see the light in the background and then it starts moving. However, it is blinking, kind of like how our stuff blinks. And the way that it moves isn't necessarily, even though it was stationary then moved, it wasn't necessarily anomalous. This could have been a drone for a news station, just checking something out and then just dipping away. Again, I love these plane shots, right? This one I looked into a little bit. I try to zoom in and find artifacts because a lot of the plane shots are false, right? But here you can actually see as he tries to zoom in, the light distorts because it's a real light in the sky. So as he zooms in, it's his aperture and the exposure on his phone literally cannot handle this light. So what is this super bright light? It almost looked like a star in the middle of the air as he's flying wherever the hell he's going to. I think this is a really good one. Very, it had a blur to it, but we saw the light clearly in the beginning, which I really enjoyed. And I like that he zoomed in and it gave us that feel of realism. Now, this one is on the news. It could be a Tic Tac. Simply because, look, when we zoom in here, this is a news camera. If it were a plane, we would normally be able to see wings from this distance. It would also have like a flatter underbelly to it, which it didn't. I feel like that was a Tic Tac. The news just happened to catch it. This we've all seen. This is that clear UFO UAP video that's been going around everywhere. Look at that thing. It almost looks like a slug as opposed to a flying saucer, if you will. Don't you see that? Do you guys not see a slug? Or am I crazy? I love this USA night vision one. This is another real clear one. Not necessarily the clear object, but if we see this thing moving here, watch it stop. Here is a complete shift and change in direction. It just turned to the right. Our aircrafts cannot do that. That change in direction is insane. That was definitely a UAP, and that was in space. Like they were stargazing and using their telescope to record the night sky and do a time lapse. So I think that is fantastic and fascinating. This is also wild. It reminds me of that first tube Tic Tac we saw that did the sharp turn. Blows my mind. Here is the U.S. Navy gimbal, but without all of the data, and actually just the image of what you would be seeing with your eyes while you were in the air. This is also, it's stunning. You can see the clouds moving and everything. The wind resistance does nothing to this thing. Here it does the tilt that we saw in the video. Look at it. Rotating on its axis. Wild. These UFOs and UAPs are here. And y'all, this isn't even all of the clearest videos. We have more to come. So I'm really excited for this little clear video series that I'm doing. Make sure that you like and subscribe. If you love UFO videos, ring the bell. But remember, this is a variety channel, so it's not only UFO videos. So keep that in mind when you ring that bell. This is another fascinating one. I love that it's actually giving us what we see with the radar. But then look, without the infrared, there's nothing in the sky. What the hell is going on? Smash that like and I'll see you next time. Y'all, we're back with some of the clearest UFO sightings caught again. This time starting in Guatemala with an incredible TR-3B capture, or as I like to call them, Trebs. In this one, you actually see the spin, and it reminds me of the TR-3B video we posted last time with the giant ship in the field or highway that went into the trees. That was wild. I like this one again because you can see the spin and they kept their eye on it a little bit longer. This next one is a video of a fleet of UFOs flying across the moon. You can actually see their shadow on the surface. I'm a bit skeptical about this one because when it reaches the dark side, you see like this white luminous hue in front of the ships. However, the criticism I usually get when I see or post videos like this is that we can't get that zoomed into the moon like on a camera. But that's not true. If you use like a Nikon Z6 II, a Canon R6, a Sony A7 IV, some of the Fujifilm cameras, and even some Panasonic cameras can zoom in this far. Actually, most DSLR cameras can do it as long as you have the right lens. This next one was caught in the US as well. They're claiming it is a pod-shaped UFO. We get a slightly better look at this in just a moment. I found this very interesting, the pod UFO, because I remember a while back a video making rounds on the internet of like a golden orange pod UFO. Actually, let's add that one next to this so we can kind of get a really good comparison. Because that one had a bit of a spin to it, and some people claim they could even see something inside of it. Look, this is the one. This is it right here. This is the pod UFO. It has stabilized. You can see that it's spinning as well. This video is fairly old. I don't remember it being debunked. I actually love this video just because it's such an odd shape. Like, even if someone were to, hypothetically speaking, fake a UFO video, they usually do the flying saucer or the orb, not this weird yet intricate shape that is, one, spinning, and two, then has this like clear front where you can almost kind of see an entity or something inside of it. I don't know. I love this. This is one of my favorite UFO videos. I haven't seen it in years. So thanks, Jen and Ed, for putting it together with this awesome musical compilation, which will be linked below in the description if you want to check that out. Here's another pod UFO. I have a feeling we've seen a lot of pod UFOs in the US, but I don't see those internationally often. So I like this little collection here. This is another interesting one. Look at this. Look at it moving. Look. That one blew my mind, the way that it just shot up into the sky. I like this one. I've seen a few of these. I will say this particular one does remind me of birds in a V formation. I'm not saying that it is, and I'm not saying that it isn't a UFO, but we do see this often with birds. They tend to fly in packs in a V formation, and this is how they would show up in an infrared or night vision. They will glow. They are they have blood. They're animals. This is the ISS UFO fleet above Earth. We've actually seen a lot of videos like this. NASA usually describes them as ice particles or debris. Personally, for this one, I can see it being ice particles. I just wish NASA would provide a little bit more proof or a little bit more oomph. Like, look, this happens all the time, and like go up and then in a controlled environment do it again. But we've yet to see that. This is another one from Hong Kong. I've posted one very similar to this. This one is in Peru. I love these diamond shapes. After this, we'll post the one that I posted before so you can see the comparison. I will say I've seen some comments that this could be the whole of the camera trying to capture all of the light, and because it's too much, it takes the shape of the camera itself. This is the one that we had posted before. That is accurate. That can and does happen. However, the shapes are usually symmetrical, where with something like this, you can see it's asymmetrical. The top it's split by a line. It looks more less rounded than the other piece. This comes from the U.S. Navy. This is another night vision infrared. This one I definitely do believe is UFO as opposed to a flock of birds. When we look at these, you'll notice they are a solid formation. They're not a bunch of dots in a V formation, how that other one was, which I felt was a bird. That looked like an actual ship. This one is also very cool. Look at this. Look at this. It's like this triangle formation. However, it is giving a blink. What I'm more concerned about, which it kind of avoided, are the shadowy triangles that were off to the left. It was focusing on the blinking one. I felt that the shadowy triangles were more anomalous, if you will. This is freaking awesome. I love that it was on the news. I love that it was a mass sighting. I love that it's a little bit older because we didn't necessarily have the types of technology we have now to fake things. So I do genuinely love this UFO. Look at this thing. They're dancing around each other, moving around each other. They don't seem to have a rhyme or reason. It's freaking awesome. And if you notice, even as they move around and dance around, they're kind of keeping that triangular formation. Here's another great night vision infrared one. Again, it could be a UFO. However, it could be a detachment from that rocket that is on the right. It could be a piece that broke off, and now we're just seeing it, and it looks a little bit like a UFO. I've seen this a few times before from China. It has been debunked as an illusion caused by the city lights in a foggy or clouded sky. This one's fantastic. It was really fast. Look at it slow down. Look at it zip by. Zoom. That thing is fast. That is a fast-moving object. Definitely a UFO. I've mentioned these before. You guys already know I love UFOs flying into volcanoes because we don't really have things that can go into lava and then come out, right? That's absurd. That in itself is anomalous behavior. And these things, the way that they turn, the sharp turns that they make to touch these volcanoes or to get into the volcanoes, or even the speed at which they come out is insane and anomalous. I love it. These few videos here are clear UFO videos. You know, we're getting it posted by TMZ and other news sources. I do like them because we do have clarity to these videos. However, I've packed these videos together for a reason. They are cool. Could they be UFOs? Sure. Are they more likely spotlights for an event that you are unaware of? Yes, that is what I feel is most likely what is going on here. There are some cities, some states, some places, some countries that will hold events, and they're not for everyone. There's a specific group of people there, but they'll use these little lights and spotlights as a celebration or to kind of call attention to it. And I feel that while some of these may be UFOs, a lot of these could just be spotlights for events that you're not aware of. Still love them. I love how clear they are. People are out there recording. I love that it means that people are taking into consideration that there could be something anomalous and taking the time to record it. Now, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Smash that like and subscribe. More UFO videos coming, more gaming videos, more all types of videos. I hope you all enjoy. See you next time. Back with another set of clear UFO videos. I love this one because I feel like it's perfectly demonstrating that cube sphere-ish UFO that people have been talking about. I like this one too because it's wild. It is from Peru and they caught it live. Look, everyone's freaking out and pointing at it. And then when they flash their laser, it flashes back. I think it's really cool. And genuinely, I do think it's compelling because it's captured live. And that light is extremely bright. However, I want to be realistic and a bit skeptical here. How much of this was pre-planned for whatever program is running right now? Like whatever TV show it is that they're doing in which they're showcasing it. How much of this is pre-planned? Because it looked like they were doing the event before the sighting, and then the sighting became a part of the event. So I like it, but it's clear, it's just a bit questionable. Let me know what you guys think about that one. This, I've decided to add a few of these. This one is from Russia, 2009. I have a couple other from different countries. This is that strange, almost shadowy floating pyramid that has been seen. Look, this one's over the Kremlin. In a few places, the most recent was a sighting or several sightings at the Pentagon. What's strange is I had a video of UFOs in which the Pentagon pyramid-shaped UFO was the last part of the video. I recently saw a comment that that part of the video is gone. And when I go into the video, it does look like it has been pulled out. I've reached out for YouTube and haven't really heard back. I don't know what happened there. It's possible maybe my video file was corrupt, but I've never seen that happen with any of my other videos on YouTube. And I have I've published well over 5,000 videos across 15 channels. So yeah, that's very strange. But look at this. I love that we're getting more detail than the ones in the US. They are still shadowy and partially hidden, but we're getting clearer shots. Like the first one from Russia looked very, very, very sharp. And this one here, you can kind of, the one before you saw it peeking through the clouds, where the rest look kind of like this one, where you can kind of see it in the clouds, but it has like a shadowiness to it, like maybe something is casting a shadow from the ground up, where the other ones you could actually see that solid pyramid. So I absolutely loved that. Here we have a little bugger zipping across the sky. I love these. These are, this looks very much like an orb. However, the person is very far. It could be a Tic Tac or a different shape. We're just too far to see it. This is an interesting one from Afghanistan. And they are hit by U.S. missiles. They do look like UFOs. The U.S. did strike them. However, you see this, the things kind of coming off of the bottom. I'm not sure. I don't know all of. I'm not a professional in weapons of war, but I'm not sure that these are necessarily UFO, as in extraterrestrial, and more just unidentified. Look, there goes the missile hitting, because they pop like balloons and they let out things, kind of like the Chinese balloon that we popped over Alaska. It kind of looks like it has that same thing going on. What I find strange is after the missiles hit, the solid objects stay in the air. That is the most interesting part of the Afghanistan one. They do look like balloons, except after they're hit by missiles, they freaking stay there. This is a great capture of orbs. I love that this individual took the time to actually change filters and look at it through different lenses. Look at this. This is a Tic Tac shape. And you saw the airplane to kind of, a reference point. And this is just an elongated cigar shape. You saw the sun shine on it. That stop right there was very, very strange. I'm glad they called it out. Again, another shout out to Genid or Genid CD, depending on how, because their @ is different from their channel name, but they have some really great compilations with music on them, and I grabbed some of these from there. This is a great one from the ISS space station. I love these because, NASA's not going to sit here and fake a UFO. The ISS isn't going to fake a UFO. So I think it's very interesting to see this. I will say some of the official explanations are like debris, or a part of the space station that came off, or a part of another shuttle that maybe was delivering something coming off, and now it's stuck in the Earth's gravitational pull and orbiting alongside the space station. So when people capture this, or when the cameras capture it, it looks like an anomaly, but they claim that oftentimes it is actually a normal occurrence. I decided to keep this one in because while I do feel it is possible, don't get me wrong, it could be a normal occurrence. It could be a piece of equipment. It could be a part of a ship. It could be part of the ISS. It does something strange towards the end of the video. And granted, again, I'm not a ISS expert. I'm not up there. So I'm not sure if it's somehow the ISS lowered slightly, although I doubt it. So it seems that this object actually moves upward and away from the Earth's atmosphere. Almost like it's not pulled into the gravitational force of the Earth, but instead following the route and monitoring the Earth before getting out of the atmosphere. So here towards the end, we're going to see a little more sunlight shine on it, shining along the bottom. But if you see here, look, it's starting to move up. And it moves up and away from the planet, which is why I kept it here, because I do feel that this one is not debris or a piece of equipment, but actually an unidentified flying object. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Smash that like and subscribe, and I will see all of you next time. Y'all, we're back with the most recent UFO sightings of 2023, starting with the glowing blue cloud that followed the viewer home on November 6, 2023. That was in Kansas City, and it actually reminded me of this one. This blue UFO was caught in New Mexico only 2 days later. This occurred on November 8th, 2023. Now, I love this event because, again, we have an event where the viewer isn't scared to stick around and is trying his best to focus on the anomaly.
There it goes.
Absolutely wild. And at first, I was thinking maybe it was something on the camera, but if you notice, the object started to move up first, which prompted him to move the camera up. The object wasn't moving in sync with the camera. Look, 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 how it's just hovering around in the sky.
I have the phone on top of my car, trying to keep it as steady as possible. I'll zoom out.
Many have said that it actually looks like a blue plasma UFO, with some pointing out that they're not quite sure if this is a UFO ship or a light being or quite possibly even a portal. Like maybe this is a Stargate or a jump gate, like a small one that UFOs could come to. Like, what is it that we're looking at? And it is moving around in the sky.
You see it dropping? Let's see. Zoom out.
Yeah, and this is one of the most phenomenal ones. And what I find strange is that, again, the one that we first saw that started the video was in Kansas City. That was on November 6th. This is right over in New Mexico 2 days later. Are these blue plasma UFO or blue plasma being coming out now more, that maybe we're getting closer to disclosure and more governments are taking UFOs and UAPs seriously? Like, what's going on?
It's already fucking crazy.
This next one, it was also shot in New Mexico. This one happened in mid-October. The man was traveling late at night and noticed these lights in the sky. And I love it. He had to it's dangerous, I know, but he had to pull out his phone because he didn't know what the hell he was seeing. This is something I would do. If I had a passenger with me, obviously I'd be like, no, you're pulling out the phone. Like, open the window. We're recording whatever this is. And it's strange because it's a string of light that's almost uneven, which kind of tells me it's not one craft. I feel like it's 4 individual crafts. Look how one just turned out. Look, gone. Now we're getting into one of the most anomalous events. These are geometric UFOs. This one in particular was captured in Poland, November 3rd of 2023. Look at this thing. It looks as if it's spazzing and changing shapes and changing form. Almost like it's a multi-dimensional object that's out of place. Like, I'm thinking a 4D object that isn't really able to be seen in our dimension, so this is our perception of it. Like, look at these stills. This whole UFO incident actually reminds me of the MUFON case. I think it was like 118220 or something. This is it right here, where it's giving geometric shapes and geometric patterns. And I mean, they look very, very similar. I do believe this is a multi-dimensional craft of some sort, or multi-dimensional object. Actually, both of these remind me of Redditor Cronarn's Tesseract UFO example that he made, showing one of these geometric UFOs captured before, as you can see in the bottom right, and he compared it to how a 4-dimensional cube, aka a tesseract, would appear to be rotating for people like us. I mean, we can't really visualize this double cube within a cube, but look at this, guys. It genuinely looks like what's happening in the sky right now. Like, having them side by side, you can't tell me that this isn't a tesseract. I also really enjoyed this Redditor's work because he really put a lot into getting the contrast right and, adding the right filters, putting the tesseract next to it, stopping it, like giving it the right speed. It really convinced me that this could be a four-dimensional objects. And look, those brighter points, to me, those brighter points might be the sections that truly and definitely intersect into our three-dimensional space, where the gray in the middle is kind of like the fluctuating that's barely really touching us. I mean, I don't know. I'm blown away by these. I love the geometric ones, but I wasn't expecting that most recent one from Poland. I don't know, it looks just like this. And this looks just like a tesseract. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm I'm really blown away by this. I'm really freaked out. Look, he gave it a little bit more contrast and sharpened it so you can get a good look. And what's crazy is that geometric UFOs aren't new. We've seen patterns and shapes that we can't explain. Talk about what is it that they say, the cube within the sphere, which is something that we've been seeing floating around lately. What if that's another four-dimensional object or a four-dimensional craft that we just can't perceive? This one also, I mean, it is a geometric shape in the fact that it's a diamond. This one I got from UFO News. It's actually a YouTube channel that I found that they have pretty good sightings. They have a few that I know are already debunked. But I mean, I do too. Like, it happens, right? We're looking for the information. But this is one that I found on their channel, and I think it's fantastic. It almost looks like the all-seeing eye to me. Like diamond-shaped UFO, what looks like a strange markings. To me, it looks like the all-seeing eye, like the one that we see on the dollar bill even. And it's within a diamond structure, which, of course, cut in half is a pyramid. Look, even they said an eye, maybe. I was blown away by this one. I'm fascinated by it. This one and the geometric ones, I'm obsessed with. I've been looking at them since I found them to post them on here. This next incident happened recently in Cuba. Some have dismissed it as a kite because some of the pictures are out and it looks, you just see the shape. But watching the video and seeing this light energy swirl, right, and then kind of like the craft reveal itself, bruh, that's not a kite. I don't know what the hell that is. That is not a kite. I don't think that's our technology. It doesn't look like, I mean, we don't have anything that, you know, creates this energy force field and then wham, a craft appears. If we did, we wouldn't, well, we'd be flying around more and taking over more stuff. I'll tell you that, because we're a mess. Guys, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. I feel that these are some of the greatest sightings of 2023. Smash that like and subscribe, and I will see all of you in the comments. Welcome back, space enthusiasts. Today, we are checking out confirmed UFO footage and the clearest UFO sighting ever, which happened in Sweden this year. Now, we're going to start with the confirmed footage, y'all. This footage that you're seeing here is coming from the National Archive. The government has officially released this for public domain. When you are looking at this video, I don't want you guys to focus on the big objects you see flying by, as that is something they're accustomed to seeing. Those are objects they put up there and meteors. What I want you to focus on, it's a little hard to see, is where the finger is pointing. Where that finger is pointing, that is a UFO. Not just a UFO, but a UFO of interest for the government, which is why they've kept this record for so long. They have this in many different filters as they've been trying to clear up the footage because it's actually extremely old. I'm blown away that the National Archive is putting this in public domain. This one in particular, I believe it comes from the military activities from 1947 to 1984. And they're releasing records ranging from 1900 to 2003. So this one's in between 1947, 1984. I'm veering more towards 1947 just because of how it looks. But it is mind-blowing. This is confirmed. They are confirming this is actual UFO footage. This is how they were tracking them before with the technology that we've had. And again, it is available publicly in the National Archive. What is wild is that is not the only one they've shared. They also uploaded this video here. It's actually a family out and about and they're recording their day, but one of the parents sees these twin ships in the sky, 2 sets of twin ships, so 4 ships all together. This is, again, National Archive confirmed. They're talking about these are confirmed UFO sightings as they're making them public. Now, the rest of the video doesn't capture the UFOs. It's just those few seconds. It then jumps to the actual, what they were meant to record, and it's their family having their outing, which is super cute. But I'm more interested in those, I'm going to call them again twin ships, because I don't even know what else to say at this point. And then there's 2 sets of them. This, again, confirmed. This is getting wild. Another one from the National Archive, again, these are confirmed sightings, is this dot here, which seems, no, I'm freaking out right now. This is so cool. It seems like a normal, like maybe it's a star, until you realize that it actually starts splitting into 2, and it can jump across the sky without us even seeing any of the movement. It like blinks to another part of the sky. You see it splitting in 2, and almost like, and it just blipped. That is wild. That is anomalous. That is, I love it, because we're actually getting observables. We're getting observables in this video. This is, and again, the archive footage ends because it's on a reel, so that's how it ends. That wasn't UFOs, it was just a little dot. Wow. And now this, guys, this is in Sweden. This is the clearest UFO footage that we've ever had. Look at this. You can clearly see the full shape of it. It's disc shape. It seems to have possibly even a fin at the bottom. They captured this with night vision in Sweden, and the media is actually reporting on this. I've seen it trending on Twitter. I saw maybe 2 articles about it so far. I hope as it picks up momentum, we are going to see more of this, get more information, maybe get further confirmation, but I can't think of anything else that this could be. And there have already been a few people that have attempted to analyze it, which is why it took me so long to post this, because we wanted to make sure that what the heck we're seeing is what we're seeing. Look at this. And that sucker is zooming as well. I don't think I've ever seen a UFO with a fin-ish thing at the... I mean, to be fair, we've never gotten a clear shot of one, so I couldn't tell you. I'm floored right now. This is 2024, might just be the year of disclosure. And here, look at these guys over here. They're capturing what we think might be one of those unidentified submerged objects. And everyone's a little frantic trying to capture it, because, I mean, could you imagine you're on a boat and you see this crap? I'd be trying to capture it too. I don't blame them. This actually happened a few nights ago. It's more recent than the Sweden one, but I felt that the Sweden UFO, it's just a clearer shot, and it's mind-boggling. Now, of course, we saw 2 that I can't explain, right? But we're jumping back into confirmed. This is more confirmed. These are confirmed images. And if you look at this one, the image at the bottom looks like the one that we saw in Sweden flipped upside down. I even see that little fin thing, but at the top. Now, this is also in the National Archive. So this, again, is a confirmed image of what these unidentified flying objects look like. And we can definitely now see why they got flying saucers back in the day. This definitely looks like I'd think it's a flying saucer. Wow. I want to note that there are more things happening in the UFO community that I am baffled by, like Lockheed Martin releasing new technology that actually aligns with everything that Bob Lazar has been telling us, and a new Squarespace commercial, an ad spot that they have for the upcoming Super Bowl that is literally just a commercial about UFOs. I'm like, why are they using UFOs as the commercial? They even used the congressional hearing. I'm sorry, we're jumping back into this one from Sweden because I'm still shocked by it. So while we talk about this, just check this out. I just look at this, guys. But the Lockheed Martin and the Super Bowl commercial I cannot post on YouTube due to strict copyrights for Squarespace. And, well, Lockheed tries to shut any and everybody up. So if you guys would like to see more of that, make sure that you follow me on Twitter. It's at ChaosMoogle, just like the handle of this channel that we're on right now. And I will be posting what I can't post on YouTube will be posted on my Twitter. And I will be reposting from anyone that I see getting any updates or information as well. So you'll be the first to know all of this insane and super cool UFO news. I'm still floored by this one. Oh my God. Like, look at how I can't believe we got this clear shot. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm sorry I'm freaking out. This is just what a day. And I waited this long because I wanted to try to get people to analyze it, see what we could get. And this is what we got. Smash like and subscribe, y'all. I'll see you guys soon. Wow. Keep looking up. We're back with the clearest and most shocking UFO footage online. This incredible compilation was provided by the incredible Jen and Ed, who is linked below. Definitely check out his channel as he has some great compilations. We're starting with this video that was filmed in 1995. The reason I started with that is because I love older videos as they are harder to fake. It was harder to fake or CGI your UFO videos back in 1995. Moving on, we have this insane sighting. This happened, the one on the left is in Moscow, Russia. I'm not quite sure where the one on the right is, but both seem to be dropping off slag, which is something that we've seen before. In Japan in 2022, we see this UFO here, and I find it to be very strange because it does match the UFO that's on the right that Jen had added. And we've covered that UFO on the channel, so I've seen something similar, and I'm glad Jen and Ed put them together. He's brilliant. This was released by the U.S. Army. We see a UFO clearly flying over the plane, which is funny because the Pentagon just denied UFOs existing, even though we have clear proof. I do, not that I find that one to not have credence, it's just the glare on the camera. There could have been much more going on there. This is another old video. We've seen a lot of videos emerging from the 90s. This one is, again, an old one where we see this strange craft lighting up the sky. I will say it does have blinking lights. It's very possible this is one of our older reverse engineered craft. And we happen to capture it, you know, with the camera quality that we had back then, making it look a little bit more mysterious and more ominous. Not that it doesn't count as UFO, because, it could be one of our reverse engineered UFO, which the Pentagon is also denying exists. This happened in France of 2015. Jen and Ed added the word abduction, ? I'm not quite sure that it's an abduction. We covered this one the other day. I'm not quite sure that that was an abduction. It could have been maybe picking up resources in the same way that we've seen it drop slag. But who knows? Here's another UFO in Russia, 2021. The shape of it, that almost diamond but slightly flatter shape, reminds me of the UFO that we saw in Serbia, where the little kid is like, holy shit, and he's like yelling at his dad. Another great UFO. This, the ones that we get from space, I'm sorry, I don't know how the Pentagon's even denying it at this point. With the SpaceX launch and some NASA slip-ups, we've literally seen UFOs in space. This particular one Jen and Ed found, I have not seen before. It's very interesting. It is a really good close-up, clear shot. I hope that one is real. I couldn't get too much information on it while I was cross-referencing this one. I love this shot he added at the Treb because you actually see the center console working. I thought that was really cool. You rarely get to see that. Here's another UFO in Mexico in 2010. We're going to see some of these, again, dropping slag. You can't exactly see it too well in this one. I've seen this video with the contrast enhanced, and there definitely was something happening along the bottom. I couldn't do it on this one because this program doesn't do it the same as the old one I had on my old computer. This one from, I believe it was Saudi Arabia. This is a really, really cool one. To be fair, again, going to be a little skeptical. Could this be the top of a super futuristic looking cool building at nighttime, kind of how we've seen the light post do before? It's very, very possible, but it looked pretty convincing to me. I love this UFO and UFOs like this. Here we have two strange objects that look like they're flipping in an insane speed. Like it looks like they're flipping and moving around. And I love that they were at a football game and caught that UFO because personally, I think those candids, when you're not expecting it, this is crazy. Those candids, when you're not expecting it and you just look up and see something, I find those to be the most authentic. Or I feel they're the most authentic because why would you fake that at a football game? Here we have some more insane UFOs in space. These are people monitoring the night sky and seeing these objects flying, hovering, standing still, right? These are proven, like that is a fact. Even if one of these videos are fake, these things have been proven. We have caught them. I've personally seen UFOs, and I've seen, this is wild at getting on the road. That could also be some kind of drone back then though too. But yeah, we've seen these UFOs. We've seen the evidence. How the hell is the Pentagon now going to lie? Although I will say that they chose some very specific wording in their report, and we're going to make a video about that because I have an interesting theory, and it could have some really scary implications. I love this shot. I will say that this object or whatever it is pretty far from the person shooting. And the moon and its brightness are going to obscure a little bit of the shot, just being honest. So I wish we got more detail on that one. Again, I'm not saying it's illegitimate. I just wish we had more detail. This is a very strange UFO. I don't know. Jeninette is incredible. I don't know where he's getting this. Y'all, check out his channel. It's linked below. But that one was really weird because I couldn't tell if something was happening on the camera or on the ship itself. This is a wild one. I actually remember this circulating on the media when I was younger. I called it the hamburger UFO. And we, of course, caught the cylindrical UFO in Ukraine. We've covered that. Both Ukraine and Russia say that they don't know what it was because some people were like, well, maybe it was Russia because they're at war. Russia's like, bro, that wasn't, what would that even be? That wasn't us. So that's definitely a UFO. Another kind of proven UFO because Ukraine and Russian military aren't going to lie about it. This is stunning. This video I've never seen before, and again, props to Jeninette. This is that is definitely a UFO, and it was beautiful. Several UFOs near a nuclear power plant, which has been happening often. Genuinely, I feel that the only reason that the government, including Congress, has been taking UFOs so seriously lately is because of the shooting down of nuclear weapons, shutting down of nuclear facilities. There's a lot going on with our weaponry and UFOs, more so than they speak on. We've actually seen it in a few videos. So hopefully, even though, again, they said there were no extraterrestrial life, they chose their words very wisely, and I hope we get more information soon. Look at this bad boy. Brazil's always got some really good ones. This is 2022. It's comparing the one in Belgium in 2017. But both of them remind me of the one that we saw in Argentina. Again, dropping slag and falling from the sky. Yo, I'm not going to lie. This looks like a flying windmill. I'm not quite sure how I feel about this one. Again, just because I'm a little bit skeptical. And the way that it almost seemed frozen in the sky as the camera was shaking. And I don't know. It made me feel a little iffy. Let me know what you guys think about it. Yes, UFOs at nuclear explosions. Again, here we have them tinkering with our weapons, looking around at our weapons. 1995, Brazil. Oh my gosh, there's this theory about the evolution of technology. And then, of course, as we evolve, they're not going to stop evolving and creating stuff. So their technology has evolved as well, which is why we're seeing different types of UFOs now than we were seeing back then, and that the older style UFOs are still operational. However, they're used less often and for less important information gathering where newer UFOs are used because they are built for now, which makes total sense. I don't see how people argue that oh, that can't be the case. I'm like, why would we be the only ones furthering our technology? This looks really cool. It looks like those two other cylinders are rotating around the main cylinder, but not actually touching it. That blows my mind. The Cuba one in 2019 and even the Spain one in 2013, I'm not sure how I feel about it because there are kites, I don't know why they make these, with strange lights like that. And from afar, they do look like UFOs, which is why I'm not sure why they make them. Like, you're only going to confuse people. Come on now. This bad boy circling around the sky, though, hard to dismiss as something else. And it's even emitting a light on the floor. Again, skeptical side, though, this is recent. That could be a drone with a glow effect on it added post. Very, very possible. Oh, look at this bad boy. Did homeboy just go into the mountain? Excuse me, bitch, that's solid. See, and when they go into, oh, look at this. We've seen one of these from the shore or from a boat recently, but this one's from 1994. But to that UFO that went into the mountain, it going into the mountain, it going into the water without causing a splash, these things are what make me truly believe that these UAP may just be interdimensional. It is very possible that these are interdimensional crafts. I mean, potentially interdimensional beings that have a different composition than what we're made out of. And it's why they can phase through, say, water or phase through the mountain, something that we view as solid, right? We're like, that, as a three-dimensional, that's a solid thing. God, how many have we caught with this weird rotation happening? But to something in the fourth dimension or fifth dimensional plane, there may be an opening that we're just not privy to. God, I don't know. I have so many more questions now. I hope you guys are enjoying this awesome compilation. Again, make sure you check out Jen. But looking at these, I get excited, but now I have so many more questions and so many more concerns because it seems like the Pentagon is doing a full turnaround on all of the information that's been coming out. Like, we've literally been researching and seeing more and more UFOs coming out recently, people talking about it, Congress talking about it, Congress taking it seriously, whistleblowers come out, and now the Pentagon's like, oh, there's nothing. Like, look at this. Especially like the 2007, the 1995, the 1980s UFOs. Like, who's faking that? And some of them, I was born in the 80s. I was alive to see some of this stuff in the 90s when we didn't have Photoshop, when our special effects in movies sucked and these videos looked very, very real. So how do they explain that? Also, this looks super cool too. Sorry, at this point, I love the UFOs, but I'm going on a rant because this Pentagon report really pissed me off. Look at these bad boys circling the sky. And ever since that SpaceX launch, you can't deny those were UFOs in the SpaceX launch. Again, this is why I'm making a broader video about the UAP report, their literal terminology, the terminology that David Grush is using, and the terminology that Congress is using. I think it's very important to look at the terminology because I'll put it to you this way before even making the video. The Pentagon saying there are no we haven't found proof of extraterrestrial life, and we haven't reverse engineered extraterrestrial ships after Grush and Congress already said, let's not look at extraterrestrial, let's look at interdimensional. It's like, if they are interdimensional, and even the crafts are interdimensional, is the Pentagon lying when they say, well, there's not extraterrestrial? But you're not saying that there's not interdimensional, right? They're choosing their words very, very wisely. Even Grush saying non-human intelligence, I feel like a lot goes into that, and no one's really talking about it. So I'm really excited to make that video. But I wanted to showcase these videos because Jen and Ed put in some great work making this compilation. He does a great job, and I feel like he doesn't get enough credit. So I wanted to give him another shout out. Check out his cool videos and leave him linked below. Look at this, another Tic Tac cylinder shape. And again, these lights, I want to talk about these before they passed in a previous video as well. I don't consider these lights UFOs. I don't know why people do. I don't know why people freak out about them. I've seen these. I've made these. I've helped out, was a creative director at a launching IMAX theater a few years ago. And this is something you can do for an event with spotlights from the floor. So those types of UFOs, I'm usually very skeptical of them. Okay, the way that stopped and then turned around, that's crazy. But I'm very skeptical of those weird spotlight UFOs because I can replicate them. So if I can replicate that, I don't consider that to be advanced technology. This is incredible. 2016. Again, we have to think about where our technology is. The way that the patterns are and the colors were, that could have been a drone show. I tried to look. If this is why I like the 90s and the early 2000s footage before we had drones. Again, I love this shot, and I think it is definitely unidentified, maybe anomalous to us, but the one on the left looks like it could be a reverse engineered human version of the one on the right. See how the one on the right had no blinking lights, but the one on the left did? I feel like we are definitely the blinking lights society. It's how we navigate. And the aliens probably have lights and stuff, but they don't have blinking lights that match our stuff. They wouldn't need that. This bad boy here, again, 2022, we have a lot going on the floor, and we have this light going on. I can't guarantee that's not a drone. The one in 2013, I feel like I am less likely to catch a drone show in 2013 that looks like that and looks that good. So I would consider this 2013 one to be credible, possibly a UFO. If I saw this same thing now, I would say maybe it's a drone show. Like the one on the right, again, weird, could be anomalous, could also be a drone show. However, we've also seen UFOs that draw out constellations. Maybe this is where they're from. Maybe this is how their orbit looks. What do you think? Y'all, we're back with UFO orbs, up close and personal. Check these out, y'all. These are absolutely incredible. Look at this orb. These are often discredited as ball lightning, which is another mysterious event, which may just be UFOs because we don't actually know what they are. Like that one, they flash white, blue, red sometimes. You can see electrical charges coming off of them. It is insane. But these are awesome. Look. There's one right here. Right there. And I'm looking at these and I'm like, man, ball lightning. Oh, look at that flash. So I start researching ball lightning and we don't know what the hell they are. And I start seeing these. I'm like, these are orbs. These are UFO orbs. What? Look at this. And we've mentioned ball lightning before, but like, y'all, come on. What the hell is that? What is it doing? I feel like it is not. I feel like it's plasma, which we've talked about before when it comes to UFO. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, that's definitely... No. Hold on. That's the electricity rushing through the electrical lines during a storm. There was a surge that you can definitely tell. Watch. That's a sound. Look when it kind of stabilizes. Those are definitely power lines. That's creepy, though. What? Imagine... That's not normal. That just came down from the sky. Imagine seeing that. Is that not a UFO? What the hell? And I'm mad that we don't really study ball lightning, right? Because people are like, oh no, yeah, it's we have like a few different theories for it. Whoa. Oh, that was a transformer exploding. Like, we have a few different theories for what ball lightning could be, but we don't know for sure. These are the things that we should figure out. Like, are these beings of sorts? Are they plasma beings? Are they all electricity? Are they all ball lightning? Are part of these UFOs? Are UFO part of these? What the hell's happening here? Because this ain't normal. Look at this one. Look at this one. He's like, oh, it's moving. Ah! Hold on. No, that's crazy. I'm going to go back. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. You see, and people are like, oh, would you go up to it? What if it sounds like that? No. I'm not getting shocked. What if those are things they send as well? I've never seen such a full compilation. This is from Watch Facts. Thank you. Wow, look at that sucker go back and forth. And this is really, really interesting because Casper Site recently posted a video of crop circles and how the crop circles were made, and those were like little orbs coming down that looked very much like ball lightning. Yeah, check it out. Casper Site posted it right here.
Quite so easy to come
He
by.
was freaked out by this too.
You'll understand what in a second.
I love him.
Oliver's Castle, Wiltshire, 1989.
There's a couple of lights down
Right here, right here. Oh my God, I remember seeing this when I was a kid.
Film
That there.
Look at it, and it makes the crop circle. Watch. Look at the floor. Look.
Below, complex circle formations appear.
And you see how they're just little light orbs?
Retired.
They look kind of like this. And people have even said that the earth around these orbs has been charred, sometimes darkened, not necessarily with the crop circles, those are perfectly flattened, but there is radiation, which still blows my mind. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, that looks kind of creepy, almost like a ghostly spirit. Ooh. But I kind of like it. I don't know. I kind of like that stuff. Is it leaving a trail behind? Is that smoke behind it? Or is the horizon kind of like that? Are y'all seeing that, or am I tripping? Oh man, the red one. That's a UFO. That looks like a UFO in the sky. I'd be freaking out. And then if it starts moving like the ones in the ground, no, get the, oh my God, get out of here. Get out. Oh, I almost got a little excited there. Is it gonna touch? Is it gonna touch? Oh, did it touch the pole? Did it touch the wire? Or is it behind it? See, then I really don't think it's ball lightning, because they do attach to like the electrical things sometimes when they say it's ball lightning. I didn't see that happen here. This looks like a bright hot star or sphere surrounded by, oh no, that bitch just split in two. Sorry, what? No, look at the end. Wait. Excuse me. Hi, hello there. What's this, and where did your friend come from? We've seen splitting into UFOs before. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I love these. Oh, we're gonna be finding a lot of these orbs. Oh no, that's got to be like a transformer exploding. I remember I lived in New York when the transformer or the electric company, something happened, and they said it exploded, and the whole night, the night sky turned like bright green. It was crazy, kind of like that color right there. Whoa. But it was just like that for a while. Me and my cousins thought that aliens were invading, and we were freaking out. It was really fun. What though? Could you imagine seeing that? I'd lose it. Oops, excuse me. Oh man. Ooh. See, this looks more like an electric and fiery, like it's on a power line. Those I don't find as interesting. For me, it's the ones that are just... Do you hear the sound it's making though? Oh. Well, pew pew to you too. Oh no. Oh, that got too close. That last one got way too close. That was crazy. I don't know. My mind is still blown by that. My mind is still blown that we're not actually studying fault lightning. We're not looking into it. Like nobody cares. Kind of like how we're not getting information on the damn UFOs and UAPs. It gets me really, really frustrated because there's so many cool things out there that need so many answers. And these orbs, whether they are UAP, non-human intelligence, or just balls of lightning that move around and do whatever they want. I mean, I would consider that some form of intelligence. I don't know. We need to know what the hell they are. That it's freaky, it's super cool. I like the phantom looking one, and we'll definitely be looking more into these. So smash that like and subscribe. Also check out Casper Site. He's incredible. He covers a lot of cool paranormal stuff, and he has a lot of great videos, and he'll be linked in the description below. Y'all are awesome, and don't forget, keep looking out. Y'all, we're back with super close and clear UFOs. This is coming from an awesome channel I found going down a UFO rabbit hole, AFO.
The screen, there it goes, and then the camera will slew to follow it.
Yes, the Middle Eastern sphere, I remember this.
Pop in and out of the field of view there.
Government still has no explanation.
This is essentially all
Hello?
of the data we have associated with this event from some years ago.
And the sucker is zipping by. U.S. intelligence states that over 50% of the UFO witness reports from aviation employees are of the metallic orb class. Very interesting. Next, I've added a handful of sightings that struck me as similar. Oh, see, we did see this one, but I love that he's going to add similar ones. Oh. 1993, sphere instantly accelerates. Oh, did you see how... Oh, homie just vanished. Boop! Ooh! Yeah, slow it down, AFO. What are we getting? Wow. Did you see it? It did kind of leave like a little trail or something. Right there. Boop, boop. Crazy. Lined up sphere UFO. What? Where do you see that? Oh, that's crazy, dude. Wow. That's a really good shot. This is a really great shot. Where was this? You put it April 2016 sphere UFO sighted over Iraq. Sources US intelligence. This is a great capture. I think it's huge too. I wonder if the spheres are probes like the Tic Tacs. Well, the Tic Tacs probably carry a lot. April 7th, 2023, UFO descends into Colombian forest. Source Jose Joe 9423. The fuck you mean it descends into a Colombian forest? Hello, what are you? What is that? Look at that triangular shape. Although it looked like there was a part cut off at the top in the beginning. Oh, eerie. Did it shift colors or am I tripping balls? Oh, it changed completely, not just color. Something happened there. Look at that sucker. It's almost diamond shaped. The angle as it drops down reminds me of the one that we've seen in Argentina dropping that flag or whatever the hell it was. Bruh. No way, what did it turn into? What did it do before it went into the trees? It did something. It did something. We've seen this before, and it's funny because Think Tank pointed out that Mick West called it a bird. Bro, what bird looks like a tube? What bird looks like that? What bird looks like a metal pipe? Get out of here. Look at that thing. Insane. Flight path motion trail. No, wait, whoa. The way it dropped, homie, dropped down before doing that turn. I don't think we've ever seen that drop with such precision. Hold on. Whoa, whoa. We even saw its shadow come through the clouds. Bro. That's good. Oh, and it's still going. What's this? What? This is in the water. What's happening? Oh, okay. And that definitely went under the fish. It wasn't light over the water or would have reflected on the back of the fish. That was definitely underneath. Okay, USO. We got our unidentified submerged objects. Bruh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that is some crazy acceleration. UFO crash in Big Gus, Poland. I'm sorry, I can't say that right. Source Christian BWB. Oh, it crashed? Look at that sucker. Tracking done by the Gamer A Obscura. Okay, the Gamera Obscura. Ooh, BB, what is that? I didn't see no crash though. Did y'all see a crash? I didn't see no crash. It is going though. So, I mean, at that speed and an angle, I would assume it did crash though, to be honest. Wow. I've never seen this video ever before. This is great. April 18th or 28th, 2023, Crown Flash phenomena over Miami Beach. Source Span. SPANN. That's weird. Did you see that kind of like light and it looks like it's moving from up there? Like someone has a flashlight up there peeping down on us. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. It's like it's like someone's holding a flashlight and going like this. What? Not a UFO, but some great footage of a meteorological phenomenon known as crown flash. What? What do you mean known as crown flash? I heard no shit named crown flash. You mean? Oh, what's that? Do you remember the other video we just watched where the thing was in the gas station and they were like, it has like multiple legs? That's what that looks like. The witness states that they suffered from complete memory loss of this occurrence. Thank God they recorded it. Wow. Interesting. Interesting that they got memory loss as well. I wonder if that's like a side effect from being too close, as the government has told us there are side effects of being too close to UFOs, or if the entity purposely did that. They added that if it wasn't for rewatching the recording, they'd never remember it happened. Wow. They're like, where'd that missing time go? It looks like it has some sort of rotation. Mysterious lights over Las Vegas Valley. What do you see? Even the news is getting cryptic now. What do you see? What do you think I see? I see what you're showing me. What is it? God. April 30th, 2023. I'm so pissed. Interestingly enough, April 30th, 2023, and the Las Vegas UFO incident where it crashed landed in the yard happened at the beginning of May. We didn't get the information until June, July because the cops decided to withhold it until they blacked out the footage from the backyard. It happened May 1st. That's interesting. Okay. I feel like them delaying when the news came out and obscuring the dates messed with the type of evidence we could get. Like something like this connecting to that event. Because what the hell are these? If you're enjoying this video, please leave a like. It really helps. Oh, you know what, AFO? I will. But you guys, same goes for you. And also, check out AFO and follow them. They're going to be linked in the description below. Oh, we've seen this. We've all seen this. April 6th, 2023. This was a clear UFO caught from a plane window. Source: What the Dunk 90210. Like their social media handle. Yeah, we've all seen that sucker. We call it the slug or the snail, right? What the hell is that? I still, this is like one of the weirdest ones for me because it's it's smaller than I thought, smaller than I would expect, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the case for everyone, but it's definitely smaller than what I anticipate or anticipated as a UFO. But what? I mean, is it a UFO or is it an entity? It really looks like a slug. But then with this dome piece up here, it does look like a UFO tilted forward that's about to like accelerate. And with what we've learned with Grush and other whistleblowers and other people that have been leaking information throughout the years, there does seem to be like a interdimensional component where no matter the size it looks on the outside, it's like the size of a football field inside. Look at this. What are you, little dude? What are you? Wow. And that's still one of the clearest shots we've got. And like, it's up there. They're from it's from a plane. VD April 27th, 2023, CO 1986, Triangle UFO NASA STS 61 1986, source nasa.gov. So I'm assuming what it is that this was actually taken in 1986, but NASA didn't release the video until April 27th, 2023. Look at that gap in time from releasing the video. I wonder why. And they're always shutting off their live feeds when interesting stuff happens. So let's look at this. That's huge. That's a huge triangle, possibly even depending on what portions of it we can and can't see, its angle, if it's in the cloud. This kind of reminds me of the pyramids that we've been seeing over the Pentagon, the Kremlin, over China. The triangle doorway that we saw in the one video. This reminds me of that. And this is all the way in 1986. Due to the rough, ununiform edges, some have dismissed this as space debris. What are your thoughts? Space debris because it has rough edges. This weird, perfectly cut out triangle looks like a slice of pizza. All right. What if those rough edges are technology that we don't normally see because we don't get up close to UFOs? They could have ridges and grooves and windows and shit we don't know about. I don't think it's debris. I think it's weird. It looks like a pizza slice. That's too perfect. There's too many coincidences. And then if it's debris, what the hell did it break off from? What did it break off from?
Wherever they come from, somebody is in Mina shutting off the missiles. Why?
We've had enough nuclear weapons to destroy every living thing on Earth for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
And it would not take...
And many think that this is why UFOs are coming down. They're trying to prevent us from doing all of this. Some have even said that they saw a UFO right now while Iran is shooting at Israel, but that's another story. Let's check this out.
To start a nuclear war, in my opinion. And that risk is getting worse. So I do believe that, and I think they are extraterrestrial, and this is just my opinion, that they are here to at least point to the fact that
we're being ridiculous and we need to stop.
Of annihilation.
Yes.
Suicide, if you will.
Yes, I love you. Yes, I love that we're having this conversation. Amen.
Our own civilization.
If it's just the fact that they're visiting and they're trying to tell us to watch out for nuclears, they can come forward with that. The government should come forward to let us know, to ease our minds a bit.
Oh, I thought he was saying the aliens should come forward. I'm like, we would probably shoot them. Of course they don't want to come forward. They're just going to come down and turn off the shit and be out.
However, if it's the other scenarios,
I don't think...
I just want to come forward and lie to us and tell us the entities are nice beings.
I don't think that they're not nice. I think, and this is a difficult truth, especially for UFO enthusiasts that like aliens and want them to be real and like contact us. I don't think they will. I think it's definitely going to be something that our government does more and more. I'm certain they don't give a crap about us. I think that extraterrestrials are completely and wholly indifferent towards us. And at most, they see us the way we see an animal in a zoo or an animal we're going to conduct an experiment on. And I say this because more and more I see things like UFOs shutting down nukes, nuclear facilities, weapons of mass destruction. But they don't come down to help us when we're at war or natural disasters. They don't give a crap if we all die. They care if the Earth dies. They don't want us to mess up their resource because we are a resource for them too. We're more, I feel like a parasite on the planet, which is horrible to say. But yeah, I don't think they're trying to kill us. I don't think they're evil, but I don't think they give a crap. Yeah.
I can't handle that truth that we're insects to these people.
Well, that's what I think it is.
These missiles being shut down, Captain Salas described 2 flights that he's aware of. I described to you 1 flight of 10 missiles that I'm aware of. But I'm also aware of other launch officers who've described to me similar situations. This was a situation that was occurring quite often when I served in 1966 and 67. And who knows that it's not still happening out there.
Or increase. And I love that people that have served are coming out and coming forward and telling the truth. And I'm glad they don't feel ostracized or feel like they can't say anything. We need to have this conversation and we need to know what the hell's going on. Good or bad. We need to know what's happening.
There's no active officers of any kind that will come out and admit that right now.
And not all of them have been shut down as far as we can tell. So if they're doing this, they're obviously not doing it uniformly. They obviously, they seem to have demonstrated superiority over our technology. That's for sure.
Well, buddy, if they're traveling through space, time, and or dimensions, yeah, I think they've shown a little bit of superiority over our technology. Just a tad bit. What? I absolutely love AFO, but this video was great. I thought we were gonna see most of them, but there were quite a few that I had never even seen before, and I loved the conversation at the end because it's very important that we have these conversations and join together and figure out what's going on for our safety and for the betterment of mankind, especially going forward. And if they are wholly indifferent to us, maybe we should be better as a society so they could see us as people with value. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Smash that like and subscribe. And as always, keep looking up. Deeper into the UFO rabbit hole we go. There is another brand new clear UFO sighting compilation created by the incredible Jened. We've mentioned him several times before in the channel and have seen some of his incredible UFO videos, y'all. You need to go to his channel, give him a subscribe and a like, and show him some support because he's really putting the work to find these videos and put them together for all of us. If we have to debunk any of them, we will in real time, but Jened's pretty good at finding great footage. So I'm really excited for this video, y'all. Let's jump right in. This is the clear UFO footage, part 8. A lot of clear UFO. You need to go to his channel and check them all out. Ooh. Oh, hello. This looks very, wow, very interesting. I know some people are like, oh, a balloon. I don't know. It looks very solid. I mean, I know we're just looking at it through a video, but it looks firm, if that makes sense. Like it's metallic. Also, it's a weird shape. It's not exactly perfectly round. What is this? What is this along the bottom? This is another angle. It looks like there's layers to this. Interesting. Oh, look at this bad boy. And what's one thing you notice about this? We've talked about this before. Remember, older videos are harder to fake. And I'm not saying it is 100% real, but it is a lot harder to fake a video from 1997. There was no AI. We had, if you were using CGI, you were rich and had crazy production value, which with the camera they're using, it don't look like that. So I love this, and you're seeing the wobble that we've heard about before. And this wobble is something that is mentioned with many UFO sightings. And honestly, that looks really, I think this is legit. This is beautiful. I am seeing a strange line here, but I can't zoom in enough to really get a good look at any artifacting going on. Interesting. The wobble, though, the wobble. He's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Which I feel like, it's not just wobbling. Y'all really look at it. It's not just wobbling, it's spinning. As it wobbles, look in 1 second. Look right here, like in the center of the object itself. I don't know if it's ridges or what's going on, but this thing is spinning. It is spinning quickly. Look at it. Look at it. Interesting. It's like a spinning top, which they've been called before. England 2021. Bloody hell, what is that? I don't know. That one's interesting, but we saw a guy walking on the street, and I genuinely feel like if it wasn't something that was there, and maybe we're just not seeing why it's there, like there's a guy down here. He doesn't seem to be freaking out. Like when the camera zooms out, he doesn't look like he's like, ah. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird though. It's kind of creepy. It's just hovering there with all those lights. Like, bro, what are you doing? This is USA 2022. Oh, this okay. I'm sorry to burst the bubble, but I think we're gonna debunk this one. That's a light. That is They are behind the window, and you see how when they ever so slightly when they move it, it kind of you can tell this is a reflection of the light above their head in the house that they're in through the window, cast it onto the sky. Oh, wait, was it talking? Wow, me looking at this damn square. It's talking about these little dots. Beach. Look, look, a little one right here. A little one right here. There was a third one, I think, like down here. Oh, I'm sorry, person who recorded this. And I'm sorry, Jen and Ed. Oh, look, look, there's a third one. Interesting. Poland 2023. Ooh, where'd you come from? Oh, look at that. That's interesting. It's gliding too. Holy crap. That's weird. Oh. Oh. I like that. I will say I have a thing, and I'm not saying this one's fake because it's very dark. There's not much to work on here. When the lights are like this, though, I do get a little skeptical because we do have toys that we can throw into the air that have very similar outputs in lights and LED lights. So it's like, I'm a little iffy. Oh, oh, what the flip is that? Oh, is that like a window, like a little visor? So that whatever is inside can look at. It looks like a pregnancy test. What is that? That's very interesting. That's from a. This is from a plane? Oh, oh. At first I was gonna say maybe even like a bag or something, but I just saw the plane window. This is really high up. Oh, damn. Oh, what could you be? That's pretty damn clear. Oh, Indonesia 2017. Oh, oh. No, I'm sorry. What? How have we not seen this before? What is it? What? This should have made headlines. What is this? What would even what would even do that? Like I'm trying to the skeptical side of me is as much as I want UFOs. I want to see a real one. I'm always trying to, we get confused a lot, especially when we get excited. I'm always trying to find like, oh well, maybe this could logically create this effect, like how I was talking about the light behind the lady in the one video, or the gentleman. I'm not quite sure, but I don't know what would even do. What the hell? What would even do this? This is crazy, bruh. And then there's more of them, and that one just like got smaller. What the fuck? I like that one was blue and one was red. Like they were color coordinated. Yeah, well, that's not a plane or a bird. Definitely not swamp gas. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Let's go. Wait, right here. Yeah. Also, not just not swamp gas. Unfortunately for this one, not real. We can. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just shape shifting. But it almost looks like as they try to get to the cloud, it's more difficult to fake the illusion. So let's slow down here. As they go forward, they're prepping to get into the cloud. They start trying to make it maybe like it's passing through. I don't know. So we start to see clipping like right here and right here of the artist possibly trying to make it look natural, but it doesn't look natural. And it's not passing through the cloud, which I feel like once it passes through here, like this groove here is like supposed to be like, oh well, like the cloud is like cooking it. Like that's, I'm assuming, what the visual artist was like trying to relay. But it doesn't carry along, and then when it reaches the other side, it stays there for a while, and then the whole front does like a lip thing, like, huh? Look, I was like, huh? Like, what is that? I don't know. I love this compilation so far. I don't really trust this video. It's interesting though. It looks like it looks like a flying harmonica. Oh, hello. What are you? Insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Insane collection by Erkin Sevmili in Turkey. But this is just in the sky. That's okay. I was gonna say that's a drone, but maybe not. What the hell? Look at it. Look at these little guys over here. Hello. But what is this? What is this? And this? That looks like a boot. What the fuck? Why do I feel like half of these are the same one and it's giving me anxiety? Hey, we just saw this one. This is not the Philadelphia or Delaware one. This is actually from Arizona. This is another sighting that happened with this weird blue UFO light. Thanks. What the fuck? Pardon my French. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. Let's take this one step at a time. Mm, mm. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't let this one go. And the zoom comes in very quickly. Um, so it's like you almost can't see, but I my concern, my reservations about this one is that it looks like an effect you'll see as the light comes in to said tunnel. Look at how it perfectly cuts here, and it cuts as if this is the square of the effect. And I know some will say, well, yeah, but like the light's hitting the wall. I wanted to believe that before I paused it, but it's not illuminating the wall. Like this ray of light would then have a circular kind of like almost like this, but with light in it because it's radiating the light, so it would illuminate the surface on which it touches. We're seeing that it's not illuminating the floor here either. And then the zoom comes in really quickly, which then kind of cuts out that extremely squared off shape of it. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, hello, little friend. Oh, these all do look very similar. I love this. I love, good, Jenna, so good. I don't know where you find these videos. I love this, and I love when a similar UFO is seen in different sightings. Because I love a mass sighting, but I love more when they're seen in different sightings in different periods of time, right? Like this one's cool. We have 2019, 2021, and 2022. But I mean more like the previous video where one is 2006, the other's 2009, the other, was there another one? I like when there's a good span of years in between the incidences, because it makes me feel more confident in the sighting itself. So, like, if someone saw something in the year 2000 and then they saw it in like 2006, and then they saw it, or it was seen right in 2000, then in 2006, and another sighting in another country in like 2013, then another sighting in another country in like 2019. Like, do you think this one person from the year 2000 has done this elaborate prank where they keep up with it every X amount of years and then travel the world just to pull out? Like, that's crazy. So I feel that they are more genuine. Like, does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I am a little crazy, but I genuinely feel when we see multiple sightings that are very similar or the same object in it from different places at different times, so much more credible to me. So interesting. I like these. I like that they're years apart. Oh, this is another one from another year. Oh, this one looks like, sorry guys, girls too. Sorry everyone. This looks like kind of like a feminine hygiene product. And like this part's like this string. But genuinely, what are these though? Those are very interesting. Oh, look at this sucker over here. Oh, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Wait, comes down. One, two. Mm. I think I think this one's fake, and here's why. Personally, leave your what you think in the comments below. Here's why. It doesn't speed off. It has a weird trail at times. When you're playing it at normal speed, you can barely tell. It doesn't speed off. It doesn't warp, and it doesn't go through the clouds. Once it reaches the part of the clouds where it would go through the cloud, it just disappears as if the person just deleted the effect because the video is going so quick that one would think, oh, it must have dove down through the clouds. But I don't think it did, and I don't think it's real. Sorry about this particular footage, y'all. Oh, hello, baby. This could be authentic. This is 2003. Again, could have been fake, but the older the video is, the less likely it is that it's fake. Whoa, I'm not even seeing like any artifacting. Yeah, this might be legit. Oh, I do see a little bit of artifacting here, but there's also general compression in the video, which you can kind of see along the horizon here. So I'm gonna let that bit of compression slide. Oh, that was it. Okay, I like that one though. That's interesting. I like that one a lot. UFO appears and disappears in one frame. Huh. Oh, well, maybe this could debunk my theory about the cloud UFO. Did it really just appear, or did it warp in and we didn't see? Let's go frame by frame. Okay, where is where is it? Okay, another one I might have to debunk. Do you see how before it appears, it's gonna appear right here. Before it appears, it seems as if the entire scene changes. The color grading and everything, including the position. All right, so I'm gonna go forward once, and you'll see that everything on camera is ever so slightly lower. Look at the difference. One, two, one, two, one, two. Ever so slightly lower. And when the UFO comes in, you're going to see that this hill or mountain or I don't know what the hell's going on here actually, but you're going to see that it distorts. This should not be curved. The natural state of it, when we go back, is that it slopes down right here, where once this UFO comes in, it looks like it itself becomes a ship, like whoop, and it really gives a curve there. And you'll notice the lighting completely change. And once, look at this, look at the horizon, right? Look at right here, look right here. Once this UFO comes in, watch right here, watch how it kind of breaks. Do you see? I'm gonna put the mouse right there. You see how it juts down? I don't know, that's a little iffy. The whole scene seems to change when this sucker comes in. And then when it's fully realized, almost like the transition caused that. When it's fully realized, everything kind of goes back to normal. Yeah, I think that's an effect. Sorry, y'all. And this one seems older, but even that could be an effect. Yeah, I don't trust this one. Sorry. It doesn't feel right. And again, that the mountainside, I still don't know what that is, but that would not warp because the UFO appeared and then warp back when it's full. It just no, that's crazy. That disappearing effect was cool. Whoa. Oh, hello. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. Oh, here we go. Cylinders. Oh, shit. What did it do? What was that, bruh? Are you glistening in the sun, or are those like lights? Are you showing off? Okay, UFO. Oh no, it's going down. It's showing off. Yeah, I love that. That was incredible. And that wasn't even half the video. If you want to check out the full video, you need to go to Janet's channel and check it out. It is his most recent video posted. It is clear UFO footage compilation. Go show him some love. He definitely deserves it. And the rest of the video is awesome. And y'all need to check it out. But I wanted to showcase a few of these because they are very cool. And when possible, I also do like to debunk some of them because I think we need to go in this with the right headspace. We need to start really thinking about what's real and what isn't. Not because you're disprove UFO. No, but we need to separate the fake stuff from the real stuff so that we can find the truth. Like I hate when people are like, "Oh, I don't like when you did the debunk stuff or say it's not an alien." Like, well, if I lie to you, then you're gonna think everything's an alien. Then the truth isn't gonna matter, is it? So keep in mind that we need to go in this and we need to really consider real world events and try to debunk as many as we can so that what remains is true factual UFO sightings and we can analyze those. But I love this video. I think Genet is awesome. I think you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for tuning y'all. I love y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you smash that like and subscribe. Don't forget to join the Discord. It's up and running. Y'all are incredible. Keep looking up and keep your camera in your hands. Y'all, today we've got the best clear UFO sightings out there. We're starting, of course, with Mavi, UFO alarm. Let's see what Mavi has going on today. This is from YouTube MUFON. Oh, look at this thing above the clouds. What is that mother tucker right there? That looks like a whole mothership. What the flip? I hate that they put the emoji like right above it. It's very, very distracting. And they're legit just in the sky, flying. I don't feel like it's a fake sighting. Maybe it's not what we think so, huh? That looked intense, guys. It really looks like it's jutting out through the clouds. And that's definitely not gonna be like a building. There's nothing that's that tall that you're gonna see it like this from an airplane. And it has these weird grooves, very precise grooves on the edge here, so I don't feel like it's a cloud. And I feel like it has the shine, like the sun's reflection on it too. Very, very, very interesting. Guys, you know the music isn't really my taste, but I respect Navi for what they're doing. I will say, I don't see how this is monetized and Genet isn't, but that's not my place to say. I find that very, very interesting. It's strange that we get this weird blur after the video, but it's right where the emoji was. So I wonder if that's why. What the flip is that? Oh, hello, hi. Oh, the little UFO spread, Panjabiyat is the YouTube channel this comes from. What in the world? February 7th, 2024, in Patiala, India. Oh, a third one. I didn't see the third one pop up. Hello? Are they honking at it? When did the third one pop up? Am I tripping balls? What the flip-flop? Are they moving? I can't really tell if they're moving. Oh. Oh my god. That is very interesting. Oh, oop, up. Oh, goodbye. Okay. That's weird. The red one did disappear first, and the other two disappeared seemingly at the same time. And they, well, no, because one appeared a lot later than the other. I was gonna say maybe a flare, but I don't know. It didn't give flare vibes. Me here putting the damn volume up as if I can understand what he's saying. Oh, is that another? Is that another? Oh, is it gonna just disappear? Oh, hi. I want to see them appear. Oh, look, there's... Oh, that one's really bright. Is it the same lights, just in a different order now? What the flip-flop is going on? The way that one kind of just vanished. I don't know if that was a tail that we're seeing, or if it's like the blur for... Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. The way that it kind of just... When it disappears, it just... That's so freaking weird. Okay, that's very interesting. Wow, make sure you check out Mavi UFO Alarm for that full video. The video and his channel are going to be linked below. This one here is coming from... This is in the Grand Canyon in 2008. What? This one is from Jen and Ed. He just posted a incredible UFO, clear UFO compilation. But this thing here, bananas. The one from the Grand Canyon looked incredible. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mute Jen and Ed. He uses a lot of music. What is this thing doing? Look at this little one dancing. What are these UFOs doing? This is Canada, 2019. Oh, it's creepy. It looks like a weird smile or a pearl necklace. Oh my gosh. My mind, the way my mind works. Pearl necklace and then and then Marge's neck, and then her big blue hair, because Marge always wears a pearl necklace in The Simpsons. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. But y'all, Mavi UFON is gonna be linked in the description. Whoa. So is their video. Look at this Tic Tac shaped UFO. It's zipping by too. And this one from Jen and Ed is also going to be posted below. Make sure you check out Jen and Ed's channel. Manchester Airport and Malaysia, 2015 and 2017. No, no, the way that they reformed into no, bitch. They're falling up like reverse Tetris, like perfectly fitting Lego pieces. Oh, those are the exact same craft. What is that? Australia 2024. Oh, hello. Oh, ooh, excuse us. Sorry for looking. Wait, come back. Wait, is it in front of the building? It is. That means it's very low flying. It's also not too big, but it is fast AF. Did it go through those buildings as well? It did. Oh, I can't hear him talk. Ah! I know they did not call it a blue balloon. I know they did not call it a blue balloon. Get out of here. Oh, look at that beauty. Definitely a metallic sphere. Yup, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking, Jen and Ed. Great find. Good catch. Almost identical even. I thought the color was a little off, but it's just the oh, that's a disc. It's just the way the light was shining. That's Mexico 2023. That's definitely saucer shaped. Actually, with the intricate design on top, less saucery, less bulbous, more like ridges. It does give Vimana, right? It does give very much Vimana. We've been talking about religion here and there every now and then, and I've told you guys how strongly I feel about Hinduism, and its age, right? And its more likeliness for accuracy, but that definitely looks like a Vimana. So yeah, that's definitely something we were talking about since way back when. Oh, look at that, Mother Tucker. Oh, hi. Oop, yep, he went right behind the building. Yep, and he's speeding by. Can we hear or is it music? Let's see. Oh, it's music. Okay. That flipper's going. I feel like we've seen one. If we didn't see that one, we've seen one very similar to it. Look at that. It has that seeming forward tilt, seemingly forward tilt that we've been hearing about in their propulsion system. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, we're just gonna fly behind the planes now like it's nothing? Okay. Look at these orbs. These balls of plasma. This is interesting. Canada 2017, Arizona 2009. They do look very similar. The saucer shape always mesmerizes me because it makes me think of the technology that we've seen according to the whistleblowers, where they are saucer shaped, not as big as you would expect, but then in the middle compartment, it's like as big as a football field, which is bananas to me. That looks super cool. This cigar-shaped UFO compilation exclusively available on Patreon very soon. Become a member to support. Oh, this is Jenanet promoting his Patreon. I respect it. Gigantic Red Triangle. We've covered this one before on the channel. Very, very interesting UFO. I have not seen it debunked per se, but the odds of us capturing it shining a light on the moon. Granted, if you have a good camera, a good telescope, a good lens, anything is possible, but I don't know. I like it though. I'll tell you, it looks really, really freaking cool. Y'all, that is awesome. What an awesome set of videos. For that second video that we checked out, you're going to want to see the whole thing. It's like 8 minutes long on its own. Check out Jennernet's channel. It's going to be linked below, as is the full video with no interruptions. So you guys can check that out and see for yourselves, as will Mavi UFO Alarm and their video. I think both have pulled up some really compelling sightings. I think that both channels are really great at finding UFO sightings that aren't necessarily found anywhere else. So I recommend subscribing to both of them. Of course, we'll always have them here with some commentary, but they're a great channel if you just want to go do some research. Jenanet does a lot of research and compiles a lot of really great videos, as does Mavi UFO. So please, please check them out. Show them some love. Go smash like and subscribe on their channel as well as on this one. I like them a lot. I'm fascinated by the saucer shape just because of everything that we've learned so far. I do find the orbs very, very fascinating as well. But that one from the Grand Canyon blew my mind. That thing was bright, brilliant, and absolutely beautiful. Let me know your guys' thoughts on this in the comments below. Smash like if you enjoyed this video. Smash dislike if you did not enjoy this video. Why would you like something you didn't like? Make it make sense. Smash subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see all of you guys next time. Yo, a giant UFO passed by the ISS and nobody said anything? That's okay. We got it on camera. And that's later in the video. First, we're going to check out a bunch of clear UFOs because this is the Clear UFO compilation, part 14. Oh, this one's interesting. This is Atlantic Ocean in 2012. Were they on a plane? Yeah, they were. Oh, look at the structure under the light. That's even more intriguing. What the hell is that? It looks like it's jutting out of the clouds. Mexico 2021. Whoa, look at how fast it goes. Oh man, these volcano you know I love these volcano UFOs. The way that that lift, that positive lift is absurd. Oh look, it looks like the one from that they caught in New York on the plane that I said looked like a casket. Y'all see that? I wonder if it's the same type of object. Oh, these lights are so brilliant. ISS 2040. From the ISS? What the hell? What the hell could that be? This one's in Brazil 2024. We actually saw this one not that long ago. Whoa, I don't think we saw it doing that. That looks crazy. Someone said it was like a kite or a drone. I don't know. That doesn't look like a kite or a drone to me. It does look like the one from Cuba in 2019. We've seen this one before on the channel too. That's really cool. That's so intriguing to me. Earth-sized UFO recharges with plasma from the sun. Get at it. Whoa, you actually see. And that's the UFO, that shadow right there. Holy crap, look at it eating up the plasma. Bitch. Oh, I see it down there. That's intriguing. I wonder if that's actually a UFO or an optical illusion. This was in the United States in 2020. That's a lot of, in my opinion, that's a lot of detail. Look at that. We have like these little ridges under here. What could that be? That's really cool. Cropped and stabilized. Huh. wonder if it made any movements. This video ended pretty quickly. If it zipped around the sky, that'd be crazy cool. Oh, this is the MUFON case, USA 2020. I like MUFON. They do take on some interesting UFO cases, though sometimes they do post like some iffy stuff. But that is an interesting looking UAP. Like a plasma orb. UFO on the moon this year, 2024, guys. Oh! Oh! Hello! Well, hi there. You just want to do whatever you want, huh? Look at the shadow, too, on the moon. That's interesting. I wonder how big it actually... It must be huge. I wonder how big it actually is. Think of how big the moon is. Look at the shadow it's casting. Let me tell y'all, there are no birds up there, okay? And if it's casting a shadow on the moon, it's definitely up there. What the hell is that? Osaka, Japan, 2015. Oh, those are intriguing. I love when they, this is from Underground Secret World. I love when they use that effect to analyze them. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it looks freaking awesome. Brazil 2023. Whoa. This one also reminds me of that New York City UFO from the plane that looks like a casket. These rectangular, boxy looking UFOs are so interesting. Although this one looks more like a cylinder now that I look at it. I don't know if it like changed shape slightly or if maybe the angle change made it look different. At first it looked boxy, but towards the end it looks more like a cylinder. We have a very similar one in Japan in 2024. Oh, these are really good clear shots. What the flip could that be? It looks like a tube or something. What the flip-flop? Hold on. That's weird. That's weird. I like that though. I like this sighting. I love when you can see them this clearly. And this is something that people complain about a lot. Sometimes they're too clear, sometimes they're too blurry. This one had sharpness added at the top. That is a very bright diamond-shaped UFO. What I find very interesting about it, USA 2021 and only real UFOs, is that it seems to have this whatever's going on up here, and it makes me wonder if is this the actual ship and this is a projection of it, or vice versa, or if they're two ships moving in tandem. Like, what is happening here? This is a good catch. Oh, this is over. What? This is over a Department of Defense facility in the USA in 2022. Look at this. And the DOD don't play, so what the hell is that? This was August 27th of 2020. Oh, they all three of them. This is China 1995. All three of them have that extra piece on top. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, UFO-wise. Where the hell have I been? Look, 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 look. What the fuck? That looks crazy. Oh, it brings up for me more questions than it gives answers. What is that part of it? I love this is from the Soho satellite this year, 2024. I love satellite UFOs in space because they make such weird movements and they do such crazy things and they cannot be explained because what the hell is in space that's moving like this? Nothing. There should be nothing. Oh, did it just go into the sun? Oh. India 2024. That UFO had a death wish. Look at that. Bitch! Oh, it's going through the cloud. I thought it disappeared. Oh, that's crazy. That's too big to be a plane. And obviously it's not a plane, but you know, some people are, oh, it's a plane. No. Tunisia in 2014. I love these diamond-shaped UFOs, but I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The diamond-shaped UFO with the thing on top that we just saw at the DOD, wow. What am? Oh, hello. It just kind of shoots by. Hold on, I'm gonna do frame for frame and see if we can catch that. Look at that. And it doesn't look, I mean, maybe it could have been shot out of one of these planes, but I don't think so. It looks like it just kind of appeared out of nowhere in front of them. And then it just zips upward. What the fudge pops could that be? Oh, it came from the bottom. Oh, oh, it was toying with them. It was toying with them. That's what it was doing. It was like, bro, I'm faster than you. Whoa. Oh, I love that video. This is in Italy 2009. Oh, we've actually seen this before. Remember I said that it looks like these two shadows, and the shadow down here maybe even two. Instead of shadow, it looks more like indentations. Like this is a bridge, and then this is like maybe a floor. So maybe this is like bottom layer of the craft, secondary layer of the craft, go up the bridge, top layer of the craft. Let me know if you guys see that as well. But I'm seeing those like darker points as like indentations. I mean, what the hell do I know, right? 2019 ISS live feed. But no, 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 no. I refuse. This was on the ISS live feed and no one said anything about it. This thing is huge. What? That is a massive craft, baby. That does not look like debris. Oh, and it's leaving. Oh, oh, she's not even going around the Earth. She's just leaving. Oh man. Look at that, though. That's crazy. Okay, ISS. NASA needs to start speaking up. What the fuck? Guidance. Hmm. Oh, look at that. More light in the ocean. Whoa, whoa, observables. Hold on, though. Let me just go back real quick. This reminds me of that blue light that we saw. I mean, sometimes light in the water can be explained, but that's very eerie and very bright. I wish they had gotten closer to it. Although I know it can be a little scary. But look at this movement. What the hell moves like that? This looks like it was caught on a professional grade, some professional grade equipment too. Wait, 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 I see the crosshairs. Were they just trying to track it and that's why it looked like it was moving? Or was it actually moving like that and now it's sitting still? Because those are two different things, and that's a little crazy. If it's moving because it's trying to catch it in the crosshair so it gives the optical illusion of movement, that's one thing. No, I can't tell because I can't discern the background from the object itself. So I can't tell if it was the object that was moving like that then came to a standstill, or if it was them trying to track it. Possible NASA leaked footage filmed on a screen. If you have any information, please contact. Oh, I've seen these before. I don't know how I feel about these. They look cool, don't get me wrong, but they look like the thing we just saw on the ISS feed in Japan, actually. That's very interesting. Huh. And it with the whistleblowers coming out, it would make sense that some people from NASA would be leaking stuff. Here we go again. UFOs love volcanoes. This is Mexico 2024. Look at that fucker go. Just zipped on by like he owns the sky. Excuse us. Sorry for looking in your direction, UFO. Look at it skip across the sky. Another MUFON case. This is very intriguing. Look at that. I know a lot of it is pixelation, but it almost looks like it almost looks like intentional, like it's trying to cloak itself. You know what I mean? Like that. That's the sound I attribute to it. Yeah, I love those. I think they were very intriguing, very fun. Some were clearer than others, but they were definitely very clear shots. The most intriguing one for me was that giant, massive ship from the ISS. How is this not talked about more often? We definitely need transparency around this because we need the scientific community to be able to research this stuff and see what the hell's going on. We could probably even advance humanity with some of this technology, but they just want to keep everything secret, and it drives me crazy. We need disclosure. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you enjoyed this, smash that like, smash subscribe if you haven't already. If you didn't like this, smash that dislike. That's what it's there for. Make sure you check out Jen and Ed. We grabbed some of these from his channel today. His channel is going to be linked in the description below, as is the video that we pulled some of these from. He's got some really great He's got some really great UFO footage, so you're definitely going to want to check him out. But thank you guys again. Y'all are awesome. I'll see you guys next time. Was a giant saucer-shaped UFO really outside the window of a plane? If so, it's the clearest video of UFO forgotten. And that's later in the video. First, let's check out UFOs ever captured. With a near saucer shape, but almost pyramid-like shape. All from different years, from 1997 to 2011. Different locations too. Very similar UFO. Oh, look at that acceleration. Ooh, and it just stopped. Oh, I love that. Oh, these little two-piece UFOs always freak me out. We talked about that last time. What is this? That looks like an egg with something inside of it. That is a strange looking UFO. Oh, look at this disc-shaped UFO, 2001 in Norway. It was a lot. I always say it. It was a lot harder to fake these things back in the day. It's very interesting. I love older UFO videos where it was much harder to fake things because we didn't really have the technology. Look at this mother tucker in 2020. This was peak pandemic. Look at that. Oh, I love these. We saw a red one of these the other day. So beautiful and stunning. It makes me wonder if some of these are the ships coming in and out of our field, our dimension. I don't even know what to. I don't even know because I don't know if they're extraterrestrial or interdimensional. This is freaky. Look at that. Look at the inside of that one. That's very intriguing. A little flashing at the bottom. This is from Peru in 2020. Where does Jen and Ed find some of these? These are fantastic. This looks just like the other one we saw. Only the first one had a curvature inside. That one looked like the two bands were separated. It's from the ISS. Always, look at that. Look at that. Always something crazy on the ISS. NASA never says shit. They just cut the feed. Oh, you guys are crazy. It's just debris. What kind of debris looks like a perfect damn triangle? Netherlands 2014. Look at that, boy. Oh, that's a great capture in my opinion. This is fantastic. I hate that they don't capture it to the end. If you have such a great capture like this, don't stop recording till the bitch disappears. How hard is that? Still a good capture though. This one comes from Only Real UFOs, UK 2021. Looks very similar to the one we just saw in the Netherlands as well. Really strange shape to it. This, well, you guys know I get a little skeptical sometimes. That could be a kite. I'm just being honest. This has been making headlines everywhere. This strange disc-shaped UFO. And I love this UFO because we're actually seeing what looks like maybe a row of windows. We're definitely seeing a layered ship, a layered craft. And I find it the most interesting because that article that I just did with the Red Rock UFO, they were talking about how it was 3 layers, and I'm seeing like a bottom layer, a center layer, and a top layer here. and each layer had windows and lights. Now we're only seeing the windows in the center, but I wish we could see this lit up at night, what it would actually look like. Really interesting. I find this one to be very, very intriguing. Look at that. And look, I'm even seeing like maybe a porthole or window down here as well. And definitely just under the top, in between the top layer and this top, I guess, lid-like piece, there's a sliver that could be windows as well, or observation area. This could be a three-layered UFO, like the one that they talked about in Red Rock. Look at that. Interesting. This is from the UK in 2008. This was on 7 News. 7 News also has had some really good captures of UFOs. I'm not sure how I feel about the one in Saudi Arabia from 2016. The light just kind of throws me off. We saw this one before, and it matches this one from USA in 2020. Very eerie, very similar, both with that weird notch, although this notch seems to be attached. I wonder what the hell that is. Oh! Oh! Oh, and it entered the forest! Oh! Okay. 2017 in Poland. Oh, hey! Oh, what's up? What are those little ones? Oh, that looks like a bubble. Italy in 2011. That honestly, that kind of looks beautiful. It definitely looks like a bubble. But if you look in the bubble, this rounder shape here, almost like there's a disc inside the bubble. Maybe this could be something similar to the cube within the sphere, but with more of a disc shape as opposed to the cube shape inside. Very intriguing. Italy, 2011. Russia, 2001, another strange bubble-looking UFO. These really do look like bubbles. Honestly, this one looks like a bubble too, but with those two, this again, we're seeing that almost yin and yang shape inside of the bubble. We've seen these in 2 other ones before. Another bubble. The bubbles were very, very popular in the early aughts, huh? That definitely looked like a translucent bubble, bro. Look at that. Now we're moving on to the sphere in the cube. This is 2018. Oh, I'm definitely seeing the spherical shape inside the clear cube exterior. I wonder what these points of darkness, points of shadows are. And then it kind of goes back to are the spheres in a cube, cube in a sphere, tesseracts? You know, are they constantly infinitely looping? What's happening here? Oh, that was too quick. I love that one. That's beautiful. Center of Ufology. Interesting. This is in Italy again. Wait, it's still the same one? Oh, am I tripping balls? Oh yeah, no, they just zoomed out and they're zooming back in. But this looks exactly like the one we just saw. That's crazy. This one's another sphere in a cube, but this one's in Colombia. 2021, much more recent. Another pandemic baby UFO. Mexico always killing it with the UFOs. This is 2004. Look at that. Yes, that's exactly what it reminds me of. So weird. And we're getting that centerpiece that maybe those are observation areas for the UFO. Asteroid in 2015. Interesting. Was that heading towards a UFO? To approaching? Whoa, 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 bitch. Asteroid in 2004, BL86, 2015. I don't know how to read that. Is that the asteroid's name? 2004 BL86, but this happened in 2015? 200 feet metallic cigar approaching it. I see. So this is the asteroid, and this is the metallic cigar-shaped UFO approaching said asteroid. Yeah, we've been doing some asteroid mining, so maybe the UFOs do it. You never know. That's interesting. Columbia 2005. Clearly disc-shaped, bulbous bottom. Almost like there was a dome on the bottom where that center light is, which is really intriguing. Hold your camera still. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if the lights are actually blinking, or if that's just how the camera's capturing it because it's so bright. Oh, these range from 2002 to 2024. Very similar, very, very, very interesting. I love this. Yes, look at that. Genenet does also have a cigar-shaped UFO compilation. Definitely go check that out. His channel is going to be linked below because these are from his compilation. Greece in 2011, another cigar-shaped clear capture of a UFO. Beautiful. I love these. Yeah, we're not doing his music. I can't stand it. So tacky, in my opinion. Uruguay in 2022, out of an airplane window. Now, it is a perfect Tic Tac, but I will say the windows are double pane windows. It does cause sometimes optical illusions. This is from Italy, 2006. Italy's got some really good ones. Come on. I love that. I love to see it. Come on, Italy. This one here freaks me out because it looks like it's letting things out of itself. This is in Mexico in 2009. We've seen similar stuff. Sometimes we call it slag. Sometimes I call it little poops. I don't know what it is, but it freaks me out. Another TR3B, or as I like to call them, a Treb. That was a really good clear capture. This is weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. To me, that's more of a portal than a UFO, in my opinion. This is from Sweden in 2010. This looks like a double-layered UFO. The way when it's double layered like this, though, it always gives me the impression that it could be an optical illusion. It doesn't seem to have any movement to it. What is that think at the bottom? What the hell is that? This is the strange giant disc-shaped UFO. I've seen this a few times before. I've discredited it personally myself. People, though, have tried to debunk it and haven't necessarily been able to. It is very, very strange. We're seeing the camera lens reflecting on itself. So that's what that weird cylinder on the outside is. Or I guess, yeah, that like weird cylinder on the outskirt of the actual UFO is the camera itself. This is the UFO in question. This thing is humongous. I'm going to slow this down. This thing, if real, this thing is huge and the clearest capture of UFO we've ever had. Look at this thing. Disc shaped with the notch on top. Definitely going behind the plane's wing, which makes it a little bit harder to fake. It's from 2008. We had tech that we could fake things with, but it was much harder back then, especially to fake something going behind the wing of the plane. That is so well done there. I find this one to be the most intriguing, and I want to hear your opinions on this particular UFO in the comments below, because it kind of freaks me out. If this is real, this is the best UFO capture we've ever had. I don't know where it is that Genenet gets some of these for this compilation, but that giant saucer outside of the plane, I don't know, man. It kind of freaks me out. I want to know what you guys think. Do you think that that's a legit capture? Because again, if it is, my mind is blown. I don't think we've had a capture that clear and that up close of a UFO. Guys, I want to hear you guys in the comments below. What do you think it is? And if you like this, smash like and check out that UFO compilation here and this clear UFO compilation right here. Y'all, we're back with a blue disc-shaped UFO flying around the Netherlands in broad daylight. It's wild. You don't want to miss this. But that's later in the video. First, let's check out some of Genet's clear UFO footage. Ooh! Ooh! Came out with the lightning, baby. What are those? Look at that. Look at that. Hello? And this little mother tucker down here that appeared out of nowhere with him. Wow. Damn, that's a great catch. This is in the Netherlands in 2020. Hey, also the Netherlands. We're about to check out the Netherlands in a minute. Australia 2012. That looked like a very creepy looking bug. Australia 2012. Ooh. I love airplane captures because, like, what the hell is that? What is flying so fast that it's beating the crap out of an airplane as far as speed. And then look at that. This is a great capture. They zoomed in, not the best resolution for 2012. You know, it's 2012, but it looks decent. That's actually pretty good. I like that. That's a great capture. Mexico 2024. What? Is that coming out under the moon? What is that? Oh, no. I don't like the way that looks. I don't know if any of you, this year in Mexico, I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Final Fantasy VIII. It's one of my favorite games, but there is a whole moon UFO or moon monsters, I guess it's better to call them, and they fall down onto the planet. I'm not for it. This is the Navy gimbal video. This is we've seen this before, but it's actually showcasing the horizon so we can get a better look and get a better look at its rotation. And this was moving against the wind, which is wild. Hypersonic metallic cigar in 2023. Orbs, look at those little orbs. Whoa, I just saw that, but look at all those orbs. And then the freaking metallic one, look at it fly by. Oh yeah, no, that's clearly a UFO. Look at that frame for frame. Look at that. What the flip? That's another good capture. Come on, Jennet. Black orb looking for its way in Indonesia 2021. Jennet, stop! I love the description. Looking for its way. It is doing some erratic movement though. That is very strange. Look at it. Oh, that's weird. Indonesia 2020. Oh, it does match that Mexico 2016 one. At least in color, not in shape. Very interesting. 1996. This is in space. Bruv. The Baltic Sea anomaly. I really like some of these comparisons that Generated makes because, yeah, I see that. I can definitely see that. Let me know in the comments if y'all see that too. That's interesting. Christmas tree UFO in Russia, 2004. What does it mean, Christmas tree? Oh. That's new. That definitely looks like a Christmas tree fell over. I don't think I've ever seen a UFO like that. I would also say that it looks a little bit like candy corn. That's interesting. I love that sighting though. Ooh, another metallic cylinder. Look at that puppy go. That is, bro, no, come on, that is fast. And that's slowed down. That is slowed down. Oh, look at the little orbs near the crop circles. 1999 and 2001. Oh, where's it going? This reminds me of that video that we saw of the orbs making the crop circle. That was so weird to me. The British Army attempts to intercept the orb. You ain't catching that, Mother Tucker. Not in your little chopper. Look how fast that mother flower is going. Just zipping around. They do whatever they, I think it's the scariest part, is that they do whatever they want and we have no idea what the hell it is. Costa Rica 2007. We've seen this before. This is the video that was actually captured on a flip phone, which is one of the reasons the resolution is so low. It was all over the news as well. USA 2024 and versus the pyramid over the Pentagon in 2018. The pyramid UFOs are very creepy. We've had a collection of them on the channel. I've posted them 3 times. Each time YouTube has had me remove them. And there's like it. Jennet, I'm sure, has tried as well, because the one on the bottom left is one of the pieces, I guess, or one of the parts that I've posted. It's a much longer video and there's a lot more angles. The person drives around and like still sees it. It's wild. But it gets taken down every time that we post the full length, which is very strange in and of itself. Looks crazy. Indonesia 2023. Look at these saucers. Well, look at that one in Turkey. What's it do? It's like nose diving? What's it doing? What is going on? And what is that coming on? It looks like it's like a beam or something coming out of this one. That's very wild. San Diego 2014. Definitely metallic orbs. The two on the side are very interesting. The one in the center with like the antennas, I don't want to say it's not a UFO or not interesting, but that is definitely something we can make. The one with the antennas. We would do some weird ish like that. I remember this one with the flashing on. Remember we posted that one last time? Look, see what I mean with the antennas? That I could see being some weird spy balloon, weather weird crap. I don't know that a UFO. Personally, I don't know how I feel about that. This is interesting over here. The fact that you can kind of see in there. I feel like this picture was enhanced to get a better quality, which makes this look blurry. I wonder what it actually looks like in the center there. I don't know. Let me know what you think about these in the comments below. These are really weird. Again, the antenna one, I'm iffy on it. Especially after that Chinese spy balloon. But still intriguing and still could be anomalous. Yeah, the flash, we caught that. That's the one we covered last time. I don't like that. I said it before. Don't be taking no unsolicited pictures of me, you weird random UFO. This is another one taken from above. Definitely disc shape. Definitely interesting because it's very, very high up. Look at that quality. Holy crap. Wow, I love this one. I told you were going to want to miss a second of this video. What the? Look at that. That's one of the best quality shots I think we've ever gotten. That's beautiful. No, go back to that clearness. Bruh. Look at that. Look. That's stunning. A little bit scary, too. I love it. I love it. Oh, God, we need disclosure. I want to know so much more. Look how eerily slowly it's moving. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I find it more eerie when they move slowly. It's like they're surveilling. They're looking or watching. Like, what are you looking for? Now, this next one's very interesting and comes from the incredible Eyes on Cinema. Look at that. This is
Dit zijn beelden
in
gemaakt vanuit de
the
hoogbouw aan de
Netherlands.
Merellaan in Maasluis. Afgelopen vrijdag, 2:45.
Oh, it's like direct. There's no translation. Okay. Hold on. Let's just do this. I guess I'll read this out to you because we're not gonna, none of us are gonna understand that. Okay. These are images made from the high-rise building at Maryland in Maas-Lewis last Friday, 2:25 p.m. This is 2014, by the way. Captured by resident... Oh my god, slow down! Captured by resident Dick Smits with the little camera. I was here filming that boat on the right. Oh. And there was a lot of activity. And in the left corner of my eye, I suddenly see something coming. And I think it had been there for a while. Look at that. That's actually pretty clear. You can see a little bit of a sunshine right here on the side. Wow. But I didn't notice it before. I think it's interesting. I'm going to record that. I would too. That's really weird, but what is it? Also, his brother Rob comes to watch the footage. And yes, in slow motion. Oh, look at that. I think I saw several more objects and something shoot out of the second crane. What? from left to right, very hard upwards. I actually have to point it out. Wait, did you get the second one from the crane as well? That's crazy. The UFO reporting center, wow, bro, what? What? The UFO reporting center in the Netherlands hardly received any other reports concerning this object. While Friday, April 11th, it was hovering for more than 15 minutes above Braille Odorp area. Now, if you are from the Netherlands, I am so sorry if I'm mispronouncing these places. I try. It's hard to tell what it was, but yes, it could have been a UFO. Well, buddy, yeah. Like, what? What else looks like that and is just flying around in the sky? What the hell? He said, I think it was a UFO. I think you were right, sir. Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Yes, I believe in it. I think there is more. Yes. Because this is only... What did he say? Because this is only a small planet. Agreed. Looking at the whole universe, and you see all those stars, and you name it, then you think, yeah, there must be more. I think this all the time too, especially when they find other Earth-like planets, and other Earth-like planets that are in a Goldilocks zone, and also bigger than us. So I'm like, yeah, not only is there life on other, not only are there extraterrestrials, come on, look at how infinite the universe is. There has to be life elsewhere. But on a much bigger planet, there's a lot more life. Look at that. I think this is a great sighting. This is very clear, especially considering the camera it was recorded on in 2014. I think this is a great shot of a UFO. Yes, now he immediately makes that turn to the left. Oh. And he goes like a rocket. Oh. Now he comes into the picture. I want to see this. Now you were really going to see contours of... Oh, the contours of the craft. The UFO filmed by Dick Smits in Massa Louis has a the full attention of Cohen Vermeeren. Well, who's that? I don't know who I don't know who Cohen is. Okay, Vermeeren is an aerospace expert at TU Delft. I don't know, these subtitles are a little iffy. And wrote a book about UFOs. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright, more interested. Yes, this unique footage. It's really unique. Anyway, during the day, that is... Oh my god! Excuse me, that is already very special. Sorry, y'all, I'm used to text going fast. You know, you read it in your mind, so I was like, whatever. But when you're trying to read it out loud, like, whoa! Because most people who see something, it's often in the evening. Agreed. Something light in a black area. You can see that very well. This is in the daytime, and you rarely see that. There are also recordings of it. And it is clearly saucer-shaped. I agree. Really clearly saucer. I agree. Dick was filming Ships Downstairs when he saw the mysterious phenomenon in the air April 11th of 2014. I think I'm recording something here. What I have never seen before. And a lot of other people also not. And where many people think strangely about it. Yes, but what did you think about it before you witnessed it? Well, before he witnessed it, was he thinking about it? Well, I see it, and I see it with my own eyes. And I know what happened, and other people must make up their own minds. Yeah, I feel like this is a very rough translation. Like, it's getting the message across, but bruh. Then it flies to here, then there, comes here. And the object then shoots like this. Choom! With a great speed across the image. I'm assuming that's the sound I would make. Through the clouds. But then I sometimes see, looking at planes or fighter jets or jet fighters, you can just follow them neatly, but it is hardly visible. No, I was not scared, no, but it was very special to see. Wow, I apologize for the rough translation, but I think that was great. I love that saucer-shaped UFO, and I love, like they said, that it was in the daytime because that is very, very rare, and I feel like that was a very clear shot. And it was definitely not a plane or a fighter jet, in my opinion. I want to hear your opinions in the comments below. And I loved Jenner's compilation, as always, fantastic, especially that disc at the end. Both Jenner's channel and Eyes on Cinema are going to be linked in the description below. So make sure you go check them out and, you know, do all the YouTube things, smash like and subscribe, because those were so cool. Like, what do you guys think about that? I think that's insane. But that clear UFO, that clear saucer-shaped UFO Jenner caught at the end of his compilation, mind-blowing. Like, so mind-blowing. How haven't you smashed like on the video already? Yo, I love these. I love these. I love clear UFO footage because it's better to analyze. We get a better look at what we're dealing with. And if you enjoy them, check out that UFO compilation right there or the clear UFO compilation right here. Hey, welcome back. We're back with a long UFO compilation today. I noticed we got a lot of new subscribers in one of the recent videos, and some of you may not have seen some of the clear UFO footage we've posted in the past. So I've compiled some of my favorites for you. These compilations not only keep you up to date, but they help me take a break and do some research and come up with new ideas and help me keep up to date with new UFO news as well. And I know a lot of you like to fall asleep watching YouTube as well. So today we have a clear UFO footage compilation you could fall asleep to. And yes, even though it's a long video, at the end I will have a UFO compilation that a lot of you have not seen before. We're going to start with one of my favorites that we posted back in March. This is the compilation that has that weird giant UFO that had those like weird crazy tentacle things, whatever was going on. If you missed that one, you're not going to want to miss it this time. We're back with the clearest and most shocking UFO footage online. This incredible compilation was provided by the incredible Jenner, who is linked below. Definitely check out his channel as he has some great compilations. We're starting with this video that was filmed in 1995. The reason I started with that is because I love older videos as they are harder to fake. It was harder to fake or CGI your UFO videos back in 1995. Moving on, we have this insane sighting. This happened, the one on the left is in Moscow, Russia. I'm not quite sure where the one on the right is, but both seem to be dropping off slag, which is something that we've seen before. In Japan in 2022, we see this UFO here, and I find it to be very strange because it does match the UFO that's on the right that Jenner had added. And we've covered that UFO on the channel, so I've seen something similar, and I'm glad Jen and Ed put them together. He's brilliant. This was released by the U.S. Army. We see a UFO clearly flying over the plane, which is funny because the Pentagon just denied UFOs existing, even though we have clear proof. I do, not that I find that one to not have credence, it's just the glare on the camera. There could have been much more going on there. This is another old video. We've seen a lot of videos emerging from the 90s. This one is, again, an old one where we see this strange craft lighting up the sky. I will say it does have blinking lights. It's very possible this is one of our older reverse engineered craft, and we happen to capture it, you know, with the camera quality that we had back then, making it look a little bit more mysterious and more ominous. Not that it doesn't count as UFO, because it could be one of our reverse engineered UFO, which the Pentagon is also denying exists. This happened in France of 2015. Jenner had added the word abduction, question mark. I'm not quite sure that it's an abduction. We covered this one the other day. I'm not quite sure that that was an abduction. It could have been maybe picking up resources in the same way that we've seen it drop slag. But who knows? Here's another UFO in Russia, 2021. The shape of it, that almost diamond but slightly flatter shape, Reminds me of the UFO that we saw in Serbia, where the little kid is like, holy shit, and he's like yelling at his dad. Another great UFO. This, the ones that we get from space, I'm sorry, I don't know how the Pentagon's even denying it at this point. With the SpaceX launch and some NASA slip-ups, we've literally seen UFOs in space. This particular one Jen and Ed found, I have not seen before. It's very interesting. It is a really good close-up, clear shot. I hope that one is real. I couldn't get too much information on it while I was cross-referencing this one. I love this shot he added at the Treb because you actually see the center console working. I thought that was really cool. You rarely get to see that. Here's another UFO in Mexico in 2010. We're going to see some of these, again, dropping slag. You can't exactly see it too well in this one. I've seen this video with the contrast enhanced, and there definitely was something happening along the bottom. I couldn't do it on this one because this program doesn't do it the same as the old one I had on my old computer. This one from, I believe it was Saudi Arabia. This is a really, really cool one. To be fair, again, going to be a little skeptical. Could this be the top of a super futuristic looking cool building at nighttime, kind of how we've seen the light post do before? It's very, very possible, but it looked pretty convincing to me. I love this UFO and UFOs like this. Here we have two strange objects that look like they're flipping at an insane speed. Like it looks like they're flipping and moving around. And I love that they were at a football game and caught that UFO because personally, I think those candids, when you're not expecting it, this is crazy. Those candids, when you're not expecting it and you just look up and see something, I find those to be the most authentic. Or I feel they're the most authentic because why would you fake that at a football game? Here we have some more insane UFOs in space. These are people monitoring the night sky and seeing these objects flying, hovering, standing still, right? These are proven, like that is a fact. Even if one of these videos are fake, these things have been proven. We have caught them. I've personally seen UFOs, and I've seen this is wild at getting on the road. That could also be some kind of drone back then, though, too. But yeah, we've seen these UFOs. We've seen the evidence. How the hell is the Pentagon now going to lie? Although I will say that they chose some very specific wording in their report, and we're going to make a video about that because I have an interesting theory, and it could have some really scary implications. I love this shot. I will say that this object or whatever it is pretty far from the person shooting. And the moon and its brightness are going to obscure a little bit of the shot, just being honest. So I wish we got more detail on that one. Again, I'm not saying it's illegitimate. I just wish we had more detail. This is a very strange UFO. I don't know. Jen and Ed is incredible. I don't know where he's getting this. Y'all, check out his channel. It's linked below. But that one was really weird because I couldn't tell if something was happening on the camera or on the ship itself. This is a wild one. I actually remember this circulating on the media when I was younger. I called it the hamburger UFO. And we, of course, caught the cylindrical UFO in Ukraine. We've covered that. Both Ukraine and Russia say that they don't know what it was because some people were like, well, maybe it was Russia because they're at war. Russia's like, bro, that wasn't, what would that even be? That wasn't us. So that's definitely a UFO. Another kind of proven UFO because Ukraine and Russian military aren't going to lie about it. This is stunning. This video I've never seen before, and again, props to Jen and Ed. This is that is definitely a UFO, and it was beautiful. Several UFOs near a nuclear power plant, which has been happening often. Genuinely, I feel that the only reason that the government, including Congress, has been taking UFOs so seriously lately is because of the shooting down of nuclear weapons, shutting down of nuclear facilities. There's a lot going on with our weaponry and UFOs, more so than they speak on. We've actually seen it in a few videos. So hopefully, even though, again, they said there were no extraterrestrial life, they chose their words very wisely, and I hope we get more information soon. Look at this bad boy. Brazil's always got some really good ones. This is 2022. It's comparing the one in Belgium in 2017. But both of them remind me of the one that we saw in Argentina. Again, dropping slag and falling from the sky. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This looks like a flying windmill. I'm not quite sure how I feel about this one. Again, just because I'm a little bit skeptical. And the way that it almost seemed frozen in the sky as the camera was shaking. And I don't know. It made me feel a little iffy. Let me know what you guys think about it. Yes, UFOs at nuclear explosions. Again, here we have them tinkering with our weapons, looking around at our weapons. 1995 Brazil. Oh my gosh, there's this theory about the evolution of technology. And then, of course, as we evolve, they're not going to stop evolving and creating stuff. So their technology has evolved as well, which is why we're seeing different types of UFOs now than we were seeing back then. And that the older style UFOs are still operational. However, they're used less often and for less important information gathering, where newer UFOs are used because they are built for now, which makes total sense. I don't see how people argue that oh, that can't be the case. I'm like, why would we be the only ones furthering our technology? This looks really cool. It looks like those two other cylinders are rotating around the main cylinder, but not actually touching it. That blows my mind. The Cuba one in 2019 and even the Spain one in 2013, I'm not sure how I feel about it because there are kites, I don't know why they make these, with strange lights like that. And from afar, they do look like UFOs, which is why I'm not sure why they make them. Like, you're only going to confuse people. Come on now. This bad boy circling around the sky, though, hard to dismiss as something else. And it's even emitting a light on the floor. Again, skeptical side, though, this is recent. That could be a drone with a glow effect on it added post. Very, very possible. Oh, look at this bad boy. Did homeboy just go into the mountain? Excuse me, bitch, that's solid. See, and when they go into, oh, look at this. We've seen one of these from the shore or from a boat recently, but this one's from 1994. But to that UFO that went into the mountain, it going into the mountain, it going into the water without causing a splash, these things are what make me truly believe that these UAP may just be interdimensional. It is very possible that these are interdimensional crafts. I mean, potentially interdimensional beings that have a different composition than what we're made out of. And it's why they can phase through, say, water or phase through the mountain, something that we view as solid, right? We're like, as a three-dimensional, that's a solid thing. God, how many have we caught with this weird rotation happening? But to something in the fourth dimension or fifth dimensional plane, there may be an opening that we're just not privy to. God, I don't know. I have so many more questions now. I hope you guys are enjoying this awesome compilation. Again, make sure you check out Jen and Ed. But looking at these, I get excited, but now I have so many more questions and so many more concerns because it seems like the Pentagon is doing a full turnaround on all of the information that's been coming out. Like, we've literally been researching and seeing more and more UFOs coming out recently, people talking about it, Congress talking about it, Congress taking it seriously, whistleblowers come out, and now the Pentagon's like, oh, there's nothing. Like, look at this. Especially like the 2007, the 1995, the 1980s UFOs. Like, who's faking that? And some of them, I was born in the 80s. I was alive to see some of this stuff in the 90s when we didn't have Photoshop, when our special effects in movies sucked and these videos looked very, very real. So how do they explain that? Also, this looks super cool too. Sorry, at this point, I love the UFOs, but I'm going on a rant because this Pentagon report really pissed me off. Look at these bad boys circling the sky. And ever since that SpaceX launch, you can't deny those were UFOs in the SpaceX launch. Again, this is why I'm making a broader video about the UAP report, their literal terminology, the terminology that David Grush is using and the terminology that Congress is using. I think it's very important to look at the terminology because I'll put it to you this way before even making the video. The Pentagon saying there are no extraterrestrial, we haven't found proof of extraterrestrial life, and we haven't reverse engineered extraterrestrial ships after Grush and Congress already said, let's not look at extraterrestrial, let's look at interdimensional. It's like, if they are interdimensional, and even the crafts are interdimensional, is the Pentagon lying when they say, well, there's not extraterrestrial? But you're not saying that there's not interdimensional, right? They're choosing their words very, very wisely. Even Grush saying non-human intelligence, I feel like a lot goes into that, and no one's really talking about it. So I'm really excited to make that video. But I wanted to showcase these videos because Jen and Ed put in some great work making this compilation. He does a great job, and I feel like he doesn't get enough credit. So I wanted to give him another shout out, check out his cool videos, and leave him linked below. Look at this. Another Tic Tac cylinder shape. And again, these lights, I want to talk about these before they passed in a previous video as well. I don't consider these lights UFOs. I don't know why people do. I don't know why people freak out about them. I've seen these. I've made these. I've helped out, was a creative director at a launching IMAX theater a few years ago. And this is something you can do for an event with spotlights from the floor. So those types of UFOs, I'm usually very, very, very skeptical of them. Okay, the way that stopped and then turned around, that's crazy. But I'm very skeptical of those weird spotlight UFOs because I can replicate them. So if I can replicate that, I don't consider that to be advanced technology. This is incredible. 2016. Again, we have to think about where our technology is. The way that the patterns are and the colors were, that could have been a drone show. I tried to look. This is why I like the 90s and the early 2000s footage before we had drones. Again, I love this shot, and I think it is definitely unidentified, maybe anomalous to us, but the one on the left looks like it could be a reverse engineered human version of the one on the right. See how the one on the right had no blinking lights, but the one on the left did? I feel like we are definitely the blinking lights society. It's how we navigate. And the aliens probably have lights and stuff, but they don't have blinking lights that match our stuff. They wouldn't need that. This bad boy here, again, 2022, we have a lot going on the floor, and we have this light going on. I can't guarantee that's not a drone. The one in 2013, I feel like I am less likely to catch a drone show in 2013 that looks like that and looks that good. So I would consider this 2013 one to be credible, possibly a UFO. If I saw this same thing now, I would say maybe it's a drone show. Like the one on the right, again, weird, could be anomalous, could also be a drone show. However, we've also seen UFOs that draw out constellations. Maybe this is where they're from. Maybe this is how their orbit looks. What do you think? Did you see what I mean? It looked like a fish with like legs or tentacles or something. I don't even know. I put my leg up. Definitely an interesting one. Now we're gonna go back to the day of the eclipse. You guys remember that? The eclipse that was supposed to end the world. I even made a video called Eclipse or Apocalypse. Well, aside from the apocalypse, which didn't happen, we did get a lot of UFOs during the eclipse, and they were all caught on camera. Take a look. Y'all, the sun and the moon weren't the only things dancing in the sky today. That's right, we've got eclipse UFOs. They were just chilling, checking out the view like us. Think Tank actually posted a few of these to Twitter. Let's check them out. This one looks like it's spinning. Look at that sucker. It looks like it's spinning around over here. Just hovering, looking like it's checking out the eclipse just like we are. And this isn't the only one. We've got a clear shot of an image of a UFO right in front of the sun, supposedly, and a mass sighting while everyone was watching the eclipse, which is wild. So we're starting off with this little spinning cube or spinning sphere here. That was during the eclipse in Festus, Missouri. This one here is one of the mass sightings during the eclipse. This is wild. Let's go back so we can catch this from the beginning. You see the shadow of this, and as people pointed out, it's not a plane because you don't see it exit the cloud on the other side. Look at the shadow right there. Look at the shadow right there. What is that? And listen to everyone freak out.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Yo,
Yes.
what the fuck?
Aliens. Look at that. That's a close-up. Wow. I'm gonna go back. Look. Whoosh. And we're getting, again, different angles. Some people have different zooms on their phones, so we get 2 angles. We got a close-up angle. This is incredible. This is happening during the eclipse. And again, people were debunking it, saying it could be a plane, but witnesses said they saw nothing leave or exit the other side of the clouds. Planes don't fly in space, so you usually see them leave the cloud, especially on a clear day like this, where they're watching the eclipse. Here you can see Think Tank zoom or slowed it down, capturing the shadow through the light of the eclipse. Look, it's like an elongate. It's huge. It's huge. It's casting a huge shadow. What? Oh, come on, Think Tank. Thank you. Not only is that UFO flying through the clouds, y'all, look at this. I didn't even notice this in that clip. Oh, man. Think Tank, you're the man. Check this out, y'all. Look. Look right here. There seems to be another object that is just sitting in place, kind of like that first one we saw rotating. What? What? Y'all saw my Eclipse or Apocalypse video, right? Maybe CERN did open a UFO portal. What the hell is this? Here, Think Tank posted another dot. It does seem to be moving, so it's not like, I know that during the eclipse there was like an alignment with Jupiter, the planets, and like the Devil's Comet. But this is actually moving, and it's, what the hell, man? Wow. This is too many coincidences. Too many coincidences for the eclipse day. Now, again, we didn't have the apocalypse, but it looks like everything else happened, like the portal, the UFOs, because we're definitely getting, what the flip is that? Hi, little orb. Aw. It's kind of cute. Oh, here we got a clearer shot of that one from earlier.
Bruh.
Look, oh, you can really see that other video was very pixelated. In this one, even in the further zoomed out, you can see the shadow. Look at this, y'all.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through
Wow.
the air. What the fuck was that?
Imagine, because everyone's looking up. Imagine you're like, let's go look at the eclipse. And you see that, because everyone's paying attention.
Oh,
look up.
Bruh.
Look up.
There's something flying through the air.
Bruh, indeed. What? A UFO emerges out of the water during the eclipse today. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a little shimmer. All right, let me zoom in and then I'll show you guys with the mouse. Ready? In case you don't see it, it's going to be down here, a little shimmer. Tring, tring, tring. Boom, boom, boom. Up into... Wow. Oh, the UFOs are showing up and showing out for the eclipse. Come on. It's not just the people gathering. Unidentified submerged object emerges out of the Mediterranean Sea and reached cloud level in under 1 second. Oh, I see it. This one's much harder to see, but I definitely see it. I'm trying to find where it starts, but I see right there where it ends. Look at that. Look at that. What the flip? Oh, this is the shot I was talking about, y'all. Someone in here mentioned this is, all right, because Think Tank posted it. Someone asked for the source. This is the source. Someone asked them for the source. I don't know if they took the picture. Someone asked them for the source. They haven't replied yet. But wow. Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. That I have concerns about this picture. All right, especially now with AI, I have a lot of concerns with this picture. But I'll share that the light is it seems a bit distorted around the craft, but the eclipse is very, very bright, and the light would distort around the craft because it's gonna shine. The think tank compared it to the UAP that we've been seeing from the government, from the Air Force. Wow. He said, well, well, well. Okay, at first I was gonna say, yeah, if it's exact, it's even fishier, but it's not. If you look here, this one has like a slight bump above, and this is less rounded at the bottom and a lot more pointed. Where when we go over, there is no bump above, and the bottom protruding portion is more rounded. Wow. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one, on the original, and see if he gets back, if he lets us know whether or not, or her, sorry, ma'am, whether they took the picture or someone sent it to them. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's just incredible. There have also been people posting weird things in the sky. Look at this. This is during the eclipse. Just a picture, but it looks weird. I mean, I see like the cross or like wings, like maybe a plane, but it's fuzzy. What the hell is that? There's two of them. It almost kind of looks like that shadow. Oh. All right. Tell me if I'm crazy in the comments. I see like a opening. I see an opening as opposed to a craft. Like an opening in the sky, which is weird to say, but it looks like a hole to me, like it has depth inward. What? Yeah, that's a doozy. That's a doozy. Here we have another spinner. Look at this, y'all. Oh, he says 2 orbs intercepted it. I didn't see the orbs in the original. Hold on, let me check this out. Oh, I did not notice that in this. Yeah, this is the original right here. I saw this one. Whoa, hold up, buddy, hold up. Oh, what the flip-flop? Look at that sucker spin. Oh, I see the little dots. The little orbs. Oh, they're hard to catch because they're fast. Come on, Twitter, really? Oh, I see the little dots. I wouldn't say they intercepted it because that thing is still there when the dots leave, but what? What? And you're not going to tell me that's like, oh, that's a drone or something. No. Bro, this thing is flat. Did you guys know it? It's flat. Like a flipping coin. Like, right? I don't have a coin near me, do I? Do y'all see that? Am I tripping? It looks like a flipping, like a spinning coin. Oh, but I didn't see these orbs. Good catch, Think Tank. My God, good eye. I need to work on I need to up my prescription for my glasses, huh? Oh, this is that old, we've actually covered that in Mick West said it was Mick West. What's this? Starlink view the who knew Starlink satellites have video? What? I didn't know Starlink satellites had video. Why haven't we been getting more of this? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look at the moon. Look at the shadow. Oh God. Are we about to debunk this? This is high up in space. This is huge. Could this have been the shadow people saw over Texas? Because that's where the shadow was, by the way. Could that have been the SpaceX flying by? Because it looked like it was making good speed, and we saw it because it, the perfect timing of where the light is shining. Oh, that could be. That could be. Still doesn't explain the other UFOs, the spinning ones, the flipping coin, but really interesting. That's some trying to adjust the sharpness on that flipping coin. Still looks like nothing to me. That's such a weird one. Whoa, what's this? Another UFO captured during the eclipse. Aside from the shadow? Oh, when it's moving. Ooh, that one looks ghostly. Ooh, almost like it's cloaked or something. Baby! Give me that cloaked UFO realness. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. It's right here. Shoo. Oh, but I like the slowed down version because and zoomed in. That looks freaking cool. Come on. Solar eclipse of the UFO. I don't know. I'm extremely tired. It's like 3 in the morning. I'm delirious. Okay. Oh man, these are in Georgia. Georgia eclipse UFOs. Everywhere's getting eclipse UFOs. What is that? What is this? What are those? No, oh my god. This is so cool and kind of creepy, but also like wholesome. Like the UFOs are like, yeah, like let's go watch this eclipse together. What? Bro, I'm sorry, that's bananas. I'm sorry I'm freaking out, y'all. That's banana. And this also almost looks shadowy. Oh, what the flip? A lot of shadowy crafts, which then reminds me of the shadowy figures in the Miami Mall, which then reminds me of the shadowy figures in the backyard in Las Vegas. There's a lot of shadows going around. Wow. Oh, right. So this one from Georgia does look similar to this one, a navy, and this one. The aliens might as well come on down and make themselves known. Hey y'all, not all of us are crazy and stuck, in war and in madness. Come show yourself. Maybe you can help us out. Another one, and this is the one. Okay, this is that shadow one, the one where we saw the shadow, but the other object that was just sitting there that we didn't really notice before. Bro, that's bonkers. The eclipse delivered. Yes, it did. 1, spinny baby. 2, that. 3, this.
Bruh.
Bro!
Bruh.
Wow. Wow. This eclipse really delivered on UFOs. I mean, honestly, this eclipse delivered all around. From crazy, cool conspiracy theories to scary ones to the apocalypse. Now we're getting all these UFOs. Now we have to go back and look at that theory video and think, when we mentioned how CERN could open the portal for the UFOs, is that what just happened? Did I not say in the video, oh, the spike of UFOs when CERN turned on? And did I not say they're turning on again today, the Large Hadron Collider? Let me know if you guys see a bunch of UFOs. Boom! UFOs everywhere for the eclipse. Like they came to watch the eclipse with us. Madness! Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. I think this is awesome. I think they're super cool. I'm going to look more into them tomorrow, after I get some rest. But I want to hear from you guys. Also, smash that like and subscribe if you enjoyed this. If you disliked it, hit dislike. Let your opinions be known. But most importantly, y'all, don't forget to keep looking up. Man, I loved the UFOs, not just because it was interesting with all the theories leading up to the eclipse, but I love that a lot of people are actually outside and looking up. I think that's one of the better captures. It was fun and exciting for everyone. Now, these next UFO videos from April were very interesting. It's the video where we saw the giant orbs of light in the backyard during the end of the video, and everyone's like, oh no, yeah, it's like ball lightning. And I was like, that still hasn't been explained. I don't know. I still find it fascinating. Take a look. Y'all, we're back with UFO orbs, up close and personal. Check these out, y'all. They're absolutely incredible. Look at this orb. These are often discredited as ball lightning, which is another mysterious event, which may just be UFOs because we don't actually know what they are. Like that one, they flash white, blue, red. You can see electrical charges coming off of them. It is insane. But these are awesome. Look, look, look. There's one right here. Right there. And I'm looking at these and I'm like, man, ball lightning. Oh, look at that flash. So I start researching ball lightning and we don't know what the hell they are. And I start seeing these. I'm like, these are orbs. These are UFO orbs. What? Look at this. And we've mentioned ball lightning before, but like, y'all, come on. What the hell is that? What is it doing? I feel like it is not. I feel like it's plasma, which we've talked about before when it comes to UFO. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, that's definitely no. Hold on, that's the electricity rushing through the electrical lines during a storm. There was a surge that you can definitely tell. Watch, that's a sound. Look when it kind of stabilizes. Those are definitely power lines. That's creepy though. What? Imagine that's not normal. That just came down from the sky. Imagine seeing that. Is that not a UFO? What the hell? And I'm mad that we don't really study ball lightning, right? Because people are like, oh no, yeah, it's we have like a few different theories for it. Whoa. Oh, that was a transformer exploding. So, like, we have a few different theories for what ball lightning could be, but we don't know for sure. These are the things that we should figure out. Like, are these beings of sorts? Are they plasma beings? Are they all electricity? Are they all ball lightning? Are part of these UFOs? Are UFO part of these? What the hell's happening here? Because this ain't normal. Look at this one. Look at this one. He's over. Oh, it's moving! Ah! Hold on. No, that's crazy. I'm gonna go back. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. You see, and people are like, oh, would you go up to it? What if it sounds like that? No. I'm not getting shocked. What if those are things they send as well? I've never seen such a full compilation. This is from Watch Facts. Thank you. Oh, look at that sucker go back and forth. And this is really, really interesting because Casper Site recently posted a video of crop circles and how the crop circles were made. And those were like little orbs coming down that looked very much like ball lightning. Yeah, check it out. Casper Site posted it right here.
Quite so easy to come
He
by.
was freaked out by this too.
You'll understand what in a second.
I love him.
Oliver's Castle, Wiltshire, 1989.
There's a couple of lights
right here, right here. Oh my God, I remember seeing this when I was a kid.
That there.
Look at it, and it makes the crop circle. Watch, watch, watch. Look at the floor. Look.
Below, complex circle formations appear.
And you see how they're just little light orbs? They look kind of like this. And people have even said that the earth around these orbs has been charred, sometimes darkened, not necessarily with the crop circles, those are perfectly flattened, but there is radiation, which still blows my mind. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, that looks kind of creepy, almost like a ghostly spirit. Ooh. But I kind of like it. I don't know. I kind of like that stuff. Is it leaving a trail behind? Is that smoke behind it? Or is the horizon kind of like that? Are y'all seeing that or am I tripping? Oh man, the red one. That's a UFO. That looks like a UFO in the sky. I'd be freaking out. And then if it starts moving like the ones in the ground, no, oh my God, get out of here. Get out. Oh, I almost got a little excited there. Is it gonna touch? Is it gonna touch? Oh, did it touch the pole? Did it touch the wire? Or is it behind it? See, then I really don't think it's ball lightning because they do attach to like the electrical things sometimes when they say it's ball lightning. I didn't see that happen here. This looks like a bright hot star or sphere surrounded by. Oh! Oh no 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 no! That bitch just split in two. Sorry, what? No 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 no! Look at the end. Wait wait. Excuse me. Hi. Hello there. What's this and where did your friend come from? We've seen splitting into UFOs before. What the hell is going on here? Oh. Oh, I love these. Oh, we're gonna be finding a lot of these. These orbs. Oh! 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 Oh no, that's got to be like a transformer exploding. I remember I lived in New York when the transformer or the electric company, something happened and they said it exploded and the whole light turned, the whole night, the night sky turned like bright green. It was crazy. Kind of like that color right there. Whoa. But it was just like that for a while. Me and my cousins thought that aliens were invading and we were we were freaking out. It was really fun. What though? Could you imagine seeing that? I'd lose it. Oops, excuse me. Oh man. Ooh. See, this looks more like an electric and fiery, like it's on a power line. Those I don't find as interesting. For me, it's the ones that are just. Do you hear the sound it's making though? Oh. Well, pew pew to you too. Oh no. Oh, oh, that got too close. Ooh, that last one got way too close. That was crazy. I don't know. My mind is still blown by that. My mind is still blown that we're not actually studying fault lightning. We're not looking into it. Like nobody cares. Kind of like how we're not getting information on the damn UFOs and UAPs. It gets me really, really frustrated because there's so many cool things out there that need so many answers. And these orbs, whether they are UAP, non-human intelligence, or just balls of lightning that move around and do whatever they want. I mean, I would consider that some form of intelligence. I don't know. We need to know what the hell they are. That it's freaky, it's super cool. I like the phantom looking one. And we'll definitely be looking more into these. So smash that like and subscribe. Also check out Casper Site. He's incredible. He covers a lot of cool paranormal stuff and he has a lot of great videos. And he'll be linked in the description below. Y'all are awesome and don't forget, keep looking out. You see what I mean? You see why I don't trust the ball lightning explanation? This next set of UFO videos is also from April. This is the clear UFO footage that we got with the one from space that had like the triangle, giant gray triangle UFO in space. Like, what is NASA doing? Honestly, though, the UFO looked like a giant Dorito. It made me kind of hungry. What do y'all think of this? Y'all, we're back with super close and clear UFOs. This is coming from an awesome channel I found going down a UFO rabbit hole, AFO.
The screen, there it goes, and then the camera will slew to follow it.
Yes, the Middle Eastern sphere. I remember this.
Pop in and out of the field of view there.
Government still has
This
no
is
explanation.
essentially all
Hello?
of the data we have associated with this event from some years ago.
And the sucker is zipping by. U.S. intelligence states that over 50% of the UFO witness reports from aviation employees are of the metallic orb class. Very interesting. Next, I've added a handful of sightings that struck me as similar. Oh, see, we did see this one, but I love that he's going to add similar ones. Oh. 1993, sphere instantly accelerates. Oh, did you see how... Oh, homie just vanished. Boop! Ooh! Yeah, slow it down, AFO. What are we getting? Wow. Did you see it did kind of leave like a little trail or something? Right there. Boop, boop. Crazy. Lined up sphere UFO. What? Where do you see that? Oh, that's crazy, dude. Wow. That's a really good shot. This is a really great shot. Where was this? You put it April 2016 sphere UFO sighted over Iraq. Sources US intelligence. This is a great capture. I think it's huge too. I wonder if the spheres are probes like the Tic Tacs. Well, the Tic Tacs probably carry a lot. April 7th, 2023, UFO descends into Colombian forest. Source Jose Joe 9423. The fuck you mean it descends into a Colombian forest? Hello, what are you? What is that? Look at that triangular shape. Although it looked like there was a part cut off at the top in the beginning. Oh, eerie. Did it shift colors or am I tripping balls?
Hey, wait.
Oh, it changed completely, not just color. Something happened there. Look at that sucker. It's almost diamond shaped. The angle as it drops down reminds me of the one that we've seen in Argentina dropping that flag or whatever the hell it was. Bruh. No way, what did it turn into? What did it do before it went into the trees? It did something. It did something. We've seen this before, and it's funny because Think Tank pointed out that Mick West called it a bird. Bro, what bird looks like a tube? What bird looks like that? What bird looks like a metal pipe? Get out of here. Look at that thing. Insane. Flight path motion trail. No, wait, whoa. The way it dropped, homie, dropped down before doing that turn. I don't think we've ever seen that drop with such precision. Hold on. Whoa, whoa. We even saw its shadow come through the clouds. Bro, that's good. Oh, and it's still going. What's this? What? This is in the water. What's happening? Oh, okay. And that definitely went under the fish. It wasn't light over the water or would have reflected on the back of the fish. That was definitely underneath. Okay, USO. We got our unidentified submerged objects. Bruh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that is some crazy acceleration. UFO crash in Big Gus, Poland. I'm sorry, I can't say that right. Source Christian BWB. Oh, it crashed? Look at that sucker. Tracking done by the Gamer A Obscura. Okay, the Gamera Obscura. Ooh, BB, what is that? I didn't see no crash though. Did y'all see a crash? I didn't see no crash. It is going though. So, I mean, at that speed and an angle, I would assume it did crash though, to be honest. Wow. I've never seen this video ever before. This is great. April 18th or 28th, 2023, Crown Flash Phenomena over Miami Beach. Source Span. SPANN. That's weird. Did you see that kind of like light and it looks like it's moving from up there? Like someone has a flashlight up there peeping down on us. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. It's like it's like someone's holding a flashlight and going like this. What? Not a UFO, but some great footage of a meteorological phenomenon known as crown flash. What? What do you mean known as crown flash? I heard no shit named crown flash. You mean? Oh, what's that? Do you remember the other video we just watched where the thing was in the gas station and they were like, it has like multiple legs? That's what that looks like. The witness states that they suffered from complete memory loss of this occurrence. Thank God they recorded it. Wow. Interesting. Interesting that they got memory loss as well. I wonder if that's like a side effect from being too close, as the government has told us there are side effects of being too close to UFOs. Or if the entity purposely did that. They added that if it wasn't for rewatching the recording, they'd never remember it happened. Wow. I'm like, where'd that missing time go? It looks like it has some sort of rotation. Mysterious lights over Las Vegas Valley. What do you see? Even the news is getting cryptic now. What do you see? What do you think I see? I see what you're showing me. What is it? God. April 30th, 2023. I'm so pissed. Interestingly enough, April 30th, 2023, and the Las Vegas UFO incident where it crash landed in the yard happened at the beginning of May. We didn't get the information until June, July because the cops decided to withhold it until they blacked out the footage from the backyard. It happened May 1st. That's interesting. Okay. I feel like them delaying when the news came out and obscuring the dates messed with the type of evidence we could get. Like something like this connecting to that event. Because what the hell are these? If you're enjoying this video, please leave a like. It really helps. Oh, you know what, AFO? I will. But you guys, same goes for you. And also, check out AFO and follow them. They're going to be linked in the description below. Oh, we've seen this. We've all seen this. April 6th, 2023. This was a clear UFO caught from a plane window. Source, what the dunk? 90210. Like their social media handle. Yeah, we've all seen that sucker. We call it the slug or the snail, right? What the hell is that? I still, this is like one of the weirdest ones for me because it's it's smaller than I thought, smaller than I would expect, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the case for everyone, but it's definitely smaller than what I anticipate or anticipated as a UFO. But what? I mean, is it a UFO or is it an entity? It really looks like a slug. But then with this dome piece up here, it does look like a UFO tilted forward that's about to like accelerate. And with what we've learned with Grush and other whistleblowers and other people that have been leaking information throughout the years, there does seem to be like a interdimensional component where no matter the size it looks on the outside, it's like the size of a football field inside. Look at this. What are you, little dude? What are you? Wow. And that's still one of the clearest shots we've got. And like, it's up there. They're from it's from a plane. VD April 27th, 2023, CO 1986, Triangle UFO NASA STS 61 1986, source nasa.gov. So I'm assuming what it is that this was actually taken in 1986, but NASA didn't release the video until April 27th of 2023. Look at that gap in time from releasing the video. I wonder why. And they're always shutting off their live feeds when interesting stuff happens. So let's look at this. That's huge. That's a huge triangle, possibly even depending on what portions of it we can and can't see, its angle, if it's in the cloud. This kind of reminds me of the pyramids that we've been seeing over the Pentagon, the Kremlin, over China. The triangle doorway that we saw in the one video. This reminds me of that. And this is all the way in 1986. Due to the rough, ununiform edges, some have dismissed this as space debris. What are your thoughts? Space debris because it has rough edges. This weird, perfectly cut out triangle looks like a slice of pizza. All right. What if those rough edges are technology that we don't normally see because we don't get up close to UFOs? They could have ridges and grooves and windows and shit we don't know about. I don't think it's debris. I think it's weird. It looks like a pizza slice. That's too perfect. There's too many coincidences. And then if it's debris, what the hell did it break off from? What did it break off from?
Wherever they come from, somebody is in Minot shutting off the missiles. Why?
We've had enough nuclear weapons to destroy every living thing on Earth for a long, long time. And it would not take...
And many think that this is why UFOs are coming down. They're trying to prevent us from doing all of this. Some have even said that they saw a UFO right now while Iran is shooting at Israel, but that's another story. Let's check this out.
To start a nuclear war, in my opinion. And that risk is getting worse. So I do believe that, and I think they are extraterrestrial, and this is just my opinion, that they are here to at least point to the fact that
we're being ridiculous and we need to stop.
Of annihilation.
Yes.
Suicide, if you will.
Yes, I love you. Yes, I love that we're having this conversation. Amen.
Our own civilization.
If it's just the fact that they're visiting and they're trying to tell us to watch out for nuclears, they can come forward with that. The government should come forward to let us know, to ease our minds a bit.
Oh, I thought he was saying the aliens should come forward. I'm like, we would probably shoot them. Of course they don't want to come forward. They're just going to come down and turn off the shit and be out.
However, if it's the other scenarios,
I don't think...
I just want to come forward and lie to us and tell us the entities are nice beings and they just want to warn us about nuclear.
I don't think that they're not nice. I think, and this is a difficult truth, especially for UFO enthusiasts that like aliens and want them to be real and like contact us. I don't think they will. I think it's definitely going to be something that our government does more and more. I'm certain they don't give a crap about us. I think that extraterrestrials are completely and wholly indifferent towards us. And at most, they see us the way we see an animal in a zoo or an animal we're going to conduct an experiment on. And I say this because more and more I see things like UFOs shutting down nukes, nuclear facilities, weapons of mass destruction. But they don't come down to help us when we're at war or natural disasters. They don't give a crap if we all die. They care if the Earth dies. They don't want us to mess up their resource because we are a resource for them too. We're more, I feel like, a parasite on the planet, which is horrible to say. But yeah, I don't think they're trying to kill us. I don't think they're evil, but I don't think they give a crap. Yeah.
I can't handle that truth, that we're insects to these people.
Well, that's what I think it is.
These missiles being shut down, Captain Salas described 2 flights that he's aware of. I described to you 1 flight of 10 missiles that I'm aware of. But I'm also aware of other launch officers who've described to me similar situations. This was a situation that was occurring quite often when I served in 1966 and 67. And who knows that it's not still happening out there.
Or increase. And I love that people that have served are coming out and coming forward and telling the truth. And I'm glad they don't feel ostracized or feel like they can't say anything. We need to have this conversation and we need to know what the hell's going on. Good or bad. We need to know what's happening.
There's no active officers of any kind that will come out and admit that right now.
And not all of them have been shut down as far as we can tell. So if they're doing this, they're obviously not doing it uniformly. They seem to have demonstrated superiority over our technology. That's for sure.
Well, buddy, if they're traveling through space, time, and/or dimensions, yeah, I think they've shown a little bit of superiority over our technology. Just a tad bit. What? I absolutely love AFO, but this video was great. I thought we were going to see most of them, but there were quite a few that I had never even seen before. And I love the conversation at the end because it's very important that we have these conversations and join together and figure out what's going on for our safety and for the betterment of mankind, especially going forward. And if they are wholly indifferent to us, maybe we should be better as a society so they could see us as people with value. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Smash that like and subscribe. And as always, Keep looking up. You see? You saw the triangle shape? It looked like no one else is getting Doritos. Is it just me? Listen, no matter how much weight I lose, I have a chubby brain, okay? These next two UFOs, though, they're absolutely nuts. They are very, very bright lights in the sky. They look akin to the orbs that we saw in the yard that people were saying are ball lightning. But I find these to be more interesting. Check it out. Deeper into the UFO rabbit hole we go. There is another brand new clear UFO sighting compilation created by the incredible Jennet. We've mentioned him several times before in the channel and have seen some of his incredible UFO videos, y'all. You need to go to his channel, give him a subscribe and a like, and show him some support because he's really putting the work to find these videos and put them together for all of us. If we have to debunk any of them, we will in real time, but Jennet's pretty good at finding great footage. So I'm really excited for this video, y'all. Let's jump right in. This is the clear UFO footage, part 8, meaning he has a lot of clear UFO footage. So you need to go to his channel and check them all out. Ooh. Oh, hello. This looks very, wow, very interesting. I know some people are like, oh, a balloon. I don't know. It looks very solid. I mean, I know we're just looking at it through a video, but it looks firm, if that makes sense. Like it's metallic. Also, it's a weird shape. It's not exactly perfectly round. What is this? What is this along the bottom? This is another angle. It looks like there's layers to this. Interesting. Oh, look at this bad boy. And what's one thing you notice about this? We've talked about this before. Remember, older videos are harder to fake. And I'm not saying it is 100% real, but it is a lot harder to fake a video from 1997. There was no AI. We had if you were using CGI, you were rich and had crazy production value, which with the camera they're using, it don't look like that. So I love this, and you're seeing the wobble that we've heard about before. And this wobble is something that is mentioned with many UFO sightings. And honestly, that looks really, I think this is legit. This is beautiful. I am seeing a strange line here, but I can't zoom in enough to really get a good look at any artifacting going on. Interesting. The wobble, though, the wobble. He's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Which I feel like, it's not just wobbling. Y'all really look at it. It's not just wobbling, it's spinning. As it wobbles, look in, one second, look right here, like in the center of the object itself. I don't know if it's ridges or what's going on, but this thing is spinning. It is spinning quickly. Look at it, look at it. Interesting. It's like a spinning top, which they've been called before. England 2021. Bloody hell, what is that? I don't know. That one's interesting, but we saw a guy walking on the street, and I genuinely feel like if it wasn't something that was there, and maybe we're just not seeing why it's there, like there's a guy down here, he doesn't seem to be freaking out. Like when the camera zooms out, he doesn't look like he's like, ah. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird though. It's kind of creepy. It's just hovering there with all those lights. Like, bro, what are you doing? This is USA 2022. Oh, this, okay. I'm sorry to burst the bubble, but I think we're gonna debunk this one. That's a light. That is They're behind the window. And you see how when they ever so slightly when they move it kind of you can tell this is a reflection of the light above their head in the house that they're in through the window, cast it onto the sky. Oh, wait, was it talking? Wow, me looking at this damn square. It's talking about these little dots. Beach. Look, look, a little one right here. A little one right here. There was a third one, I think, like down here. Oh, I'm sorry, person who recorded this. And I'm sorry, Jen and Ed. Oh, look, look, there's a third one. Interesting. Poland 2023. Ooh, where'd you come from? Oh, look at that. That's interesting. It's gliding too. Holy crap. That's weird. Oh, oh, I like that. I will say I have a thing, and I not to, I don't, I'm not saying this one's fake because it's very dark. There's not much to work on here. When the lights are like this, though, I do get a little skeptical because we do have toys that we can throw into the air that have very similar outputs and lights and LED lights. So it's like, I'm a little iffy. Oh, oh, what the flip is that? Oh, is that like a window, like a little visor? So that whatever is inside can look at. It looks like a pregnancy test. What is that? That's very interesting. That's from a. This is from a plane? Oh, oh. At first I was gonna say maybe even like a bag or something, but I just saw the plane window. This is really high up. Oh, damn. Oh, what could you be? That's pretty damn clear. Oh, Indonesia 2017. Oh, oh. No, I'm sorry. What? How have we not seen this before? What is it? What? This should have made headlines. What is this? What would even what would even do that? Like I'm trying to the the skeptical side of me is as much as I want UFOs, I want to see a real one. I'm always trying to, we get confused a lot, especially when we get excited. I'm always trying to find like, oh well, maybe this could logically create this effect, like how I was talking about the light behind the lady in the one video or the gentleman, I'm not quite sure. But I don't know what would even do what the hell what would even do this? This is crazy. Bruh. And then there's more of them, and that one just like got smaller. What the fuck? I like that one was blue and one was red. Like they were color coordinated. Yeah, well, that's not a plane or a bird. Definitely not swamp gas. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Let's go. Wait, right here. Yeah. Also, not just not swamp gas. Unfortunately for this one, not real. We can. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just shape shifting. But it almost looks like as they try to get to the cloud, it's more difficult to fake the illusion. So let's slow down here. As they go forward, they're prepping to get into the cloud. They start trying to make it maybe like it's passing through. I don't know. So we start to see clipping like right here and right here of the artist possibly trying to make it look natural, but it doesn't look natural. And it's not passing through the cloud, which I feel like once it passes through here, like this groove here is like supposed to be like, oh well, like the cloud is like hooking it. Like that's I'm assuming what the visual artist was like trying to relay, but it doesn't carry along, and then when it reaches the other side, it stays there for a while, and then the whole front does like a lip thing, like, huh? Look, there's a huh? Like, what is that? I don't know. I love this compilation so far. I don't really trust this video. It's interesting though. It looks like it looks like a flying harmonica. Oh, hello. What are you? Insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Insane Collection by Erkin Sevmili in Turkey. But this is just in the sky. That's okay. I was gonna say that's a drone, but maybe not. What the hell? Look at these little guys over here. Hello. But what is this? What is this? And this? That looks like a boot. What the fuck? Why do I feel like half of these are the same one and it's giving me anxiety? Hey, we just saw this one. This is not the Philadelphia or Delaware one. This is actually from Arizona. This is another sighting that happened with this weird blue UFO light. Thanks. What the fuck? Pardon my French. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. Well, let's take this one step at a time. Mm, mm. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't let this one go. And the zoom comes in very quickly. Um, so it's like you almost can't see, but I my concern, my reservations about this one is that it looks like an effect you'll see as the light comes in to said tunnel. Look at how it perfectly cuts here, and it cuts as if this is the square of the effect. And I know some will say, well, yeah, but like the light's hitting the wall. I wanted to believe that before I paused it, but it's not illuminating the wall. Like this ray of light would then have a circular kind of like almost like this, but with light in it because it's radiating the light, so it would illuminate the surface on which it touches. We're seeing that it's not illuminating the floor here either. And then the zoom comes in really quickly, which then kind of cuts out that extremely squared off shape of it. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, hello, little friend. Oh, these all do look very similar. I love this. I love, good, Jenna, so good. I don't know where you find these videos. I love this, and I love when a similar UFO is seen in different sightings. Because I love a mass sighting, but I love more when they're seen in different sightings in different periods of time, right? Like this one's cool. We have 2019, 2021, and 2022. But I mean more like the previous video where one is 2006, the other's 2009, the other, was there another one? I like when there's a good span of years in between the incidences, because it makes me feel more confident in the sighting itself. So like if someone saw something in the year 2000 and then they saw it in like 2006, and then they saw it, or it was seen right in 2000, then in 2006, and another sighting in another country in like 2013, then another sighting in another country in like 2019. Like, do you think this one person from the year 2000 has done this elaborate prank where they keep up with it every X amount of years and then travel the world just to pull out. Like, that's crazy. So I feel that they are more genuine. Like, does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I am a little crazy, but I genuinely feel when we see multiple sightings that are very similar or the same object in it from different places at different times, so much more credible to me. So interesting. I like these. I like that they're years apart. Oh, this is another one from another year. Oh, this one looks like, sorry guys, girls too. Sorry everyone. This looks like kind of like a feminine hygiene product. And like this part's like the string. But generally, what are these though? Those are very interesting. Oh, look at this sucker over here. Oh, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Wait, comes down. One, two. Mm. I think I think this one's fake, and here's why. Personally, leave your what you think in the comments below. Here's why. It doesn't speed off. It has a weird trail at times. When you're playing it at normal speed, you can barely tell. It doesn't speed off. It doesn't warp, and it doesn't go through the clouds. Once it reaches the part of the clouds where it would go through the cloud, it just disappears as if the person just deleted the effect because the video is going so quick that one would think, oh, it must have dove down through the clouds. But I don't think it did, and I don't think it's real. Sorry about this particular footage, y'all. Oh, hello, baby. This could be authentic. This is 2003. Again, could have been fake, but the older the video is, the less likely it is that it's fake. Whoa, I'm not even seeing like any artifacting. Yeah, this might be legit. Oh, I do see a little bit of artifacting here, but there's also general compression in the video, which you can kind of see along the horizon here. So I'm gonna let that bit of compression slide. Oh, that was it. Okay, I like that one though. That's interesting. I like that one a lot. UFO appears and disappears in one frame. Huh. Oh, well, maybe this could debunk my theory about the cloud UFO. Did it really just appear, or did it warp in and we didn't see? Let's go frame by frame. Okay, where is where is it? Okay, another one I might have to debunk. Do you see how before it appears? It's gonna appear right here. Before it appears, it seems as if the entire scene changes. The color grading and everything, including the position. All right, so I'm gonna go forward once, and you'll see that everything on camera is ever so slightly lower. Look at the difference. One, two, one, two, one, two. Ever so slightly lower. And when the UFO comes in, you're going to see that this hill or mountain or I don't know what the hell's going on here actually, but you're going to see that it distorts. This should not be curved. The natural state of it, when we go back, it's that it slopes down right here, where once this UFO comes in, it looks like it itself becomes a ship, like whoop, and it really gives a curve there. And you'll notice the lighting completely change. And once, look at this, look at the horizon, right? Look at right here, look right here. Once this UFO comes in, watch right here, watch how it kind of breaks. Do you see? I'm gonna put the mouse right there. You see how it juts down? I don't know, that's a little iffy. The whole scene seems to change when this sucker comes in. And then when it's fully realized, almost like the transition caused that. When it's fully realized, everything kind of goes back to normal. Yeah, I think that's an effect. Sorry, y'all. And this one seems older, but even that could be an effect. Yeah, I don't trust this one. Sorry. It doesn't feel right. And again, the mountainside, I still don't know what that is, but that would not warp because the UFO appeared and then warp back when it's full. It just, no, that's crazy. That disappearing effect was cool. Whoa. Oh, hello. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. Oh, here we go. Cylinders. Oh, shit. What did it do? What was that, bruh? Are you glistening in the sun, or are those like lights? Are you showing off? Okay, UFO. Oh no, it's going down. It's showing off. Yeah, I love that. That was incredible. And that wasn't even half the video. If you want to check out the full video, you need to go to Geneted's channel and check it out. It is his most recent video posted. It is clear UFO footage compilation. Go show him some love. He definitely deserves it. And the rest of the video is awesome. And y'all need to check it out. But I wanted to showcase a few of these because they are very cool. And when possible, I also do like to debunk some of them because I think we need to go in this with the right headspace. We need to start really thinking about what's real and what isn't. Not because, oh, you're disprove UFO. No, but we need to separate the fake stuff from the real stuff so that we can find the truth. Like, I hate when people are like, oh, I don't like when you debunk stuff or say it's not an alien. Like, well, if I lie to you, then you're going to think everything's an alien. Then the truth isn't going to matter, is it? So keep in mind that we need to go in this and we need to really consider real world events and try to debunk as many as we can so that what remains is true factual UFO sightings and we can analyze those. But I love this video. I think Genenet is awesome. I think you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for tuning y'all. I love y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you smash that like and subscribe. Don't forget to join the Discord. It's up and running. Y'all are incredible. Keep looking up and keep your camera in your hands. Yeah, see, I'm not buying the ball lightning that everyone is selling, okay? This next UFO was the UFO captured in New York as the plane was entering LaGuardia. Do you guys remember that? It looked like a coffin in the sky. To me, it's still one of the most interesting and mysterious and clear UFOs we've had in a very long time. Take a look. Do you remember this UFO we covered on the channel not too long ago? This one right here that kind of looks like a coffin. This is about a month ago that we saw this UFO and covered it here. Well, the news is finally covering it as well, which is really exciting because the news had the ability to go out and meet with the actual people that saw this UFO and talk to them a little bit. And of course, what other channel did it? The Incredible News Nation. The people that have been covering UFOs, in my opinion, in a very unbiased way. So let's check out their report and see if we can get any new information from it. This is that UFO we saw about a month ago over LaGuardia Airport in New York. Let's see.
I am going to make you a bet that the next time you get a window seat on a plane, you're going to think of this next story and you're going to think of a guest who is going to talk about this next story. Michelle Reyes was flying over New York City with her daughter, and she was sitting by a window. When she did what a lot of us do, we, take pictures out the window.
Yes.
Video of the New York skyline.
Amen.
Amazing view. But what Michelle did not expect to see was a cylinder-shaped object zipping across her line of sight.
Yes.
Near LaGuardia Airport.
Y'all.
Was it a bug inside the plane, maybe? Well, she played the video back to look, and no, it was not a bug.
It most definitely wasn't. We remember the other one we had the closer, which they might show here. It was not a bug. It was definitely like metallic of some sort. Ooh.
Whatever it was definitely outside the plane, and it was
Yes.
flying on its own, and it was really, really fast. Michelle Reyes joins me now exclusively, and I want to welcome back Ben Hansen,
Yay,
UFO
we get the
witness on
actual
Discovery Plus
witness.
as well. Michelle, thank you so much for being here. First of all, wow, that was pretty alarming stuff. What?
I just want to say thank you to News Nation for covering this topic seriously, but also doing the due diligence of getting out, meeting with the witnesses, and making them feel comfortable to talk, because this has been ostracized for quite some time. So it's really great to see people feeling comfortable reporting these UFOs and actually talking about it on the news without being ridiculed.
What did you do with the video, and did you reach out to authorities to share it with them?
Thank you for having me. And when I realized that I had something like this on the video, the first thing I did was I emailed the FAA to let them know what I saw, and maybe it was a safety hazard. I reached out to them. Unfortunately, I haven't heard back from them. They didn't acknowledge my email. And then I sent it to Enigma Labs and the National UFO Database.
Yeah. Oh,
And
come
any
on,
response?
girl. She knew. Yes. She said, oh, no, we're getting this information out there.
Enigma Labs was the only one who responded to me.
So
That's
your
how I got in
dad
contact.
apparently. Oh, okay. So, and as I understand, your dad is a former Navy guy, so you were able to share with him as well. What did he say?
I showed it to him first, and he honestly had no idea what it was either. He had no idea. He was just as baffled as I was.
Which is wild, because this dude is from the Navy. Like, they're trained.
Did you guys
yes,
settle
Michelle.
on the fact that it maybe was a drone? It was going awfully fast to be a drone, but was
It's
that your
awfully
best guess?
fast and awfully high.
He thought it may be a drone, but he didn't think that it should be where it was, that close to the aircraft.
And that high in the sky.
So he really didn't have an answer for me. He was just as clueless as I was.
And
He's
it's
seen a
moving
lot of
very
things, and this,
quickly.
he couldn't give me an answer, but if he had to guess, he would have said drone.
So it's a good thing Ben Hansen is here. You know, you host a show called UFO Witness. What do you think about this Tic Tac video, Ben?
This was incredible, honestly, because it took a while just for us to get in touch with Michelle. It wasn't for her posting it on the app. Someone had borrowed, sort of stole it from her social media and posted it as if they were her friend. So we had no idea who she was. We were looking up flights and trying to figure out which flight she was on. When we finally were able to contact her, she, for me, has been completely just genuine, sincere. We've now started.
I know it wasn't my channel because I have my sources in the description, so they could have clicked right away.
Analyze the video, and I feel a little awkward saying this with her here, but find no evidence that she faked this or hoaxed it. I didn't from the beginning, but we had to run it through,
of course,
you know, the proper data analysis, and it's there. It's very clear, which is unusual. So to me, I feel as though this is probably something not terribly far in the distance, but it also, there's problems with the theory of it being something as simple as an insect, which I would suspect this was happening, you know, on the ground. We're talking 200 plus miles an hour at this
in the
point.
sky.
Her jet is, so it passes in about 1/7 of a second, and it's present in 5 frames of the video. So there's a lot we can dive into with this, but we're,
you know, shiny giant, really fast insect. It definitely doesn't look like an insect.
No, it doesn't look like an insect.
The Tic Tacs that we've seen in other nations.
Yes, it does. It looks like a dark version, like night mode for a Tic Tac. Okay.
Videos as well. And Michelle, did you say there was someone else maybe on that flight who you later were able to determine saw this as well?
Yes, I had posted the video onto my social media, and one of the other moms on the flight, she said that she had noticed it when she was in the air too. So I wasn't the only one who saw it. So it was kind of,
which I'm sure made her feel so much better, because sometimes you see this and no one else sees it and you feel crazy. Oh yes, I'm so glad Michelle came out.
Too. So I wasn't the only one who saw it. So it was kind of, you know, a little more like nerve-wracking that someone else also saw what I saw.
Well, I hope the authorities are watching tonight, and I'm sorry to say, you know, that you didn't get the
answer that you deserved.
You alerted them to videos like this. I think it behooves all of us to just at least forward the information. We don't need to make judgment on it, but for heaven's sake, acknowledge that this is unusual, and it certainly does resemble some of the other unusual
things that we've
seen
seen.
before. Thank you for watching.
Yes.
Go to newsnationnow.com to find
Actually,
News Nation on your television
yes.
provider. And
Wow, I love that. I love that. I really feel like News Nation provided a safe and comfortable environment for the witness to come out and talk about their experience and present their evidence. I also love that News Nation has an expert there, which I know some of you guys are a little iffy on them because they do tend to be biased. But even you said he can't explain it and that the video isn't fake. I feel, again, I just feel like News Nation is doing their due diligence to not just bring us the stories of UFOs, but actually research them, actually get them investigated, actually ask the right questions. And I feel like we need that from our news sources because right now, well, all of the news stations are just playing the freaking propaganda game and telling us whatever the government, the side of the government that they're on, wants them to tell us, which is like, you're supposed to be unbiased. I don't want conservative news or liberal news. I want news that doesn't give a shit about who's running for president. Ugh, I'm over it. I'm so pissed. I'm not even going to get into politics right now. I appreciate News Nation. I think this sighting is very important because, as Ben said, it is a clear sighting, which is very, very rare. Usually we get these blurry objects, some people say that they're cloaking. They likely know they're being recorded if they're cloaking and they cloak out. Where this is like the plane was passing by. If there is cloaking, they probably didn't even think about it. So the mom was able to capture it on her phone camera. And I love it. I'm blown away. I'm very grateful for Michelle for posting it. I'm grateful for News Nation for covering it. And I'm also grateful for Ben for actually checking to make sure that this was not tampered with. I think it's awesome. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Smash that like if you like this video and subscribe if you haven't. Smash that dislike if you didn't like this video. Let your opinion be known. The button is there for a reason, okay? Have your phones and or cameras ready and keep looking up. I told you it's very eerie. I honestly see a casket and that kind of freaks me out. Caskets should not be flying and that is not what UFOs should look like. Next is another interesting UFO. This was the UFO over Tehran. Do you guys remember the giant green disc that was seen all over the place? Some people thought it was a phone effect until they saw it coming out from behind a building. Then others thought it was a drone until they realized it wasn't really making drone noises. But it still seemed a little fake because it had that weird UFO animated warble. We still can't figure it out. What do you guys think? Take a look. So this UFO was captured in Tehran, Iran. Look at this thing. At first I questioned it. I thought it was a filter until it started popping up from other locations and from other witnesses. This version here actually pulled up behind that tower. So it is something that's physically there. Now, is it non-human intelligence or is it our technology? Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Watch till the very end to see all of the clips with their original sound. Smash like and subscribe. The truth is out there.
وای چقدر نازه باش عکستون اونجا رو پرگام چیه؟ اونورم سفینه است؟
این چیه دیگه تو آسمون؟ چقدر عجیبه. داره میاد جلو. نمیدونم. اون چیه داره اونجا میره؟ نگاه کن. چه نوری هم داره.
Do you see what I mean? I'm still iffy on it. I don't know if I think it's real. I don't know. It's very interesting, and it's definitely a very clear shot of a UFO, and it's definitely unidentified. We don't know what it is, so it counts as a UFO. But this next clip is one of my favorites because it's not just clear UFOs. It's UFO videos that you guys submitted to the channel, and those are always my favorite. It's hard for me to go through all the emails and the messages. You wouldn't believe how much my inbox piles up. You guys remember I have 15 channels, not just this one. So it gets really messy, but when I actually get to sort through them and see your UFO submissions, I get so excited. You guys have some of the best UFO content. So take a look at UFOs you've brought to the table. UFO footage comes in from all over the world, but sometimes it comes from you. So today we're going to check out some of the awesome UFO footage you guys have sent me, as well as a mild debunk here and there. We're starting with the submission from Discord from C. I won't say their full name because when someone doesn't want their name shown during screen recordings, Discord shortens it. So I'm going to keep his privacy, protect that. But they said it was flying low and it didn't have any sound of an engine or rotors. It had absolutely zero sound. It didn't flash colors like airplanes do. The video has no sound because I had my AirPods in. I feel that. They're ridiculous sometimes. But if we check this out at regular speed, we're going to be focusing right here. You're going to see the zip by. It looks definitely like a triangular craft, and it is moving very quickly. Unfortunately, he didn't notice it right away. So when he started recording, it was kind of already, disappearing behind the building. So what I said is I wanted to kind of go frame for frame on this, which I didn't know that um, Discord does not let me do that. Okay. So I'm just going to drag this slowly. And we're going to see it focuses. And we're seeing that it does take this triangular shape. It doesn't seem to be blinking. I find it very intriguing. We can't deduce too much from it because it it goes by so quickly, but it doesn't look like a plane to me. It looks like the back light of this triangle figure gets brighter as it's passing. See right there, it kind of, boom, brightens up a little bit. Are you guys seeing that right there? I find that really interesting. I wonder if it's about to take off at a faster speed. We can't really see because it then gets caught in the glare of this light right here. You can really see that triangle shape. And then disappears behind the building. But I think it's so intriguing. Look at that sucker go. And it kind of, that I'm assuming behind that glare of that light is a tree of some sort that we're seeing there. It kind of goes behind that before finally disappearing behind the house. I wish he would have been able to capture more of this. But it's intriguing nonetheless. Look at the lights right here. We're not seeing that backlight that makes it triangle in this angle, though. That's quite interesting. It might be blocked by something. Then it's gone behind the house. I think it's a really cool sighting, and I'm glad that you got to see it, because seeing is believing. It definitely is super cool. I don't think it is a lens flare because, as you can see, this up here is a lens flare, and it's literally moving as he moves the camera. So you can tell the difference. This is its own separate entity. Really cool stuff. It is not shaped like a plane. That's usually not how the plane lights are. And you would usually have the red light blinking, and even a green light as well for an airplane or commercial craft. And we're definitely not seeing that. So it's very interesting. I can't quite say UFO anomalous, but definitely unidentified. Thank you for that submission. I love that. We also got a submission from Blue Sky. We're going to only play one of them. I find this one really cool and interesting. I love the colorful lights. He does have a few other orb videos, which I find interesting. However, he has them on TikTok, and in traditional TikTok fashion, he has music playing over them. So we can't play that here because the video will get taken down. But you can see the TikTok handle right here, and you can definitely go to his TikTok and check him out. This thing is really interesting. It's kind of just hovering. The only thing I would ask from Blue Sky is if we could get a sample of that area during the day with the sun out and we can see the sky, because we've happened to see sightings like this before, where when doing research the next day, we found that in the distance there was a hill or a mountain, and there were people on top with laser pointers pointing the lasers down, kind of messing with people on the ground. So the people on the ground didn't know what the heck was going on. They were like, what the hell is that? But it turns out they were just laser pointers. This doesn't look like a laser pointer. Whoa, look at this. This looks very interesting. We're seeing about 5 points of lights. This one up here is coming in and out. The one down here is coming in and out. The three are kind of really visible right here. But that's really interesting. Almost like a straight line, like the SpaceX, but it is very, very dark. And again, we would need to see the area in the daytime. Again, unidentified. I don't want to say anomalous just yet. What I'm going to do with this one is, and again, I'm no professional when it comes to these things. I'm going to download it and I'm going to put it through my editing software, see if I can brighten it up, brighten the exposure. Maybe we could get something out of it and get more definition and detail. These are some of the other, but like I said, they are, music is blasting in them, and we're just going to protect the channel and protect ourselves and not get taken down. But you can definitely go to the TikTok and check it out. Blue Sky also submitted this puppy about a month ago. Again, cool looking. But I'm going to fast forward because there is music and it could get flagged for copyright. Really interesting. However, honestly, it could be the moon, right? I mean, you saw it in person, so I doubt that it is. But I would recommend that when you're recording videos like this, you adjust your exposure on your phone. Um, you know what? I think I'm going to make a video on how to adjust the exposure on your phone and capture things with better lighting so that we can actually see more details from the subject. I haven't really made Apple videos in a long time, but I feel like a video where I show you guys how to utilize your phone camera to the best of its ability will probably fit great in this channel for those who are amateur UFO hunters and would like to capture things in much more detail, because there are ways to get better quality video out of your phone and photos. Now I want to quickly call myself out with a little debunk of a UFO that we posted the other day on the channel. I don't know if you guys remember, it looked like this. And I was kind of freaking out about it. I thought it was super cool. Well, Jay, slightly anonymous because we got the dot dot dot, has actually debunked that UFO. It is a pre-burn twin plumes engine burn plume from a breakaway in a ship that was a rocket, a SpaceX rocket that was launched. So I appreciate that. Regarding the video you posted about the many sightings in California, that's what it was. This was a burn up at the second stage of the rocket that was launched earlier by SpaceX. It took off from Florida, 10:27 p.m. Eastern time. It takes about 90 minutes to circle the Earth, reaching California at around 9 p.m. California time. For reference, see the picture above. And he also kind of gave the orbit of it around the Earth, so we see how, why, when, where. And I appreciate that, and I love that. So this particular UFO, the one that looks like this, when we talked about it, we said it did look similar to the SpaceX launches and SpaceX rockets, but this is full confirmation here. So I appreciate that. Guys, remember, you don't just have to submit UFO sightings in the Discord or to email. You can also debunk any of the things that you see, and if you find a debunk, send it to me. I'll definitely check it out, and I will definitely update us because it's important to know what's real and what's not. Here we have another sighting that I received via email from Chip Snyder. This one's really, really interesting. He said two dragons, one disappearing into the cloud, one zipping by. I see what he means. The one zipping by is this little dude right here, right? It is strange. That one could be a bug though, or a bird, right? But the main one that's disappearing into the cloud, this here, that is anomalous as hell. That is a very strange, really cool UAP capture. I love this. You can see Chip, he is adjusting exposure on his camera, trying to capture this the best that he can, which is why the video kind of has that grain to it. But this is a fantastic capture. Oh, wait. That one at the end, Chip, I didn't even see that. The cloud one is crazy, but this thing zipping by is interesting. My guy, good capture. Look at this. Look at this sucker. Right here. That is a rod. Or cylinder tube like. Really, really interesting. Kind of has like this hazy glow around it even. Wow. Look at it as it passes in front of the cloud. That's a good one. Yeah, that I don't know. The one that zipped into the little sea, that actually to me appeared closer to the lens. So I feel like that could have been a bug. The one that disappeared behind the cloud though, wild. This is not, this is in the sky. That looks wild. That's so interesting. Oh, and it just flies by like it owns the sky. Okay. Excuse us. And the shape of it and everything. That's a really good catch. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. This next one comes from the incredible Cthulhu Master. They linked this to me. The channel that they linked to seems really cool. It's called UFO Sightings channel. Actually, I'm going to subscribe because this UAP UFO cubes within a sphere that they captured. This is in the UK, 2024. This was posted 9 days ago. This is insane. You're literally seeing the cube in the sphere, something that the whistleblowers have been talking about. This time we're getting great visuals. Look at this, y'all. This is insane. Look at them up there. Hello, what is going on here? Look at this. We're definitely seeing the cube inside of the sphere. It reminds me of the one that we saw from a plane where you could kind of make out the cube inside. This is bananas. I love this sighting. I want to know what camera they captured this on. Was there any movement afterwards? Look at that. They look like two dots in the sky, but when you zoom in, look at that. This is highly anomalous. Orbs don't just chill in the sky, and they don't traditionally contain cubes inside of them. Wow. That's such a great capture in my opinion. And he's trying to really focus in on them, which I feel like it's not an effect. This camera is constantly losing focus and he has to adjust. So good. So good. Now, how are they going to explain that in the government, huh? Y'all, that was UFO Sightings channel. They didn't really leave a good description. I think Ryan Graves would be interested in, right? I wish that they had said what camera they used. They could have grabbed this from somewhere else, compiled a little bit. We're definitely gonna have to take a closer look at their channel one of these days, because that is really, really cool. Oh, look, it seems that they grabbed, oh, those are the same ones. They're kind of just pointing them out a little bit more. Or that was the thumbnail, since I got it linked directly. I didn't see the thumbnail. I'm such a goober, y'all. I'm sorry. Now, all of these look really cool. If you want me to go through this channel and check them out, let me know in the comments below, because that is something we could definitely do together on the channel. That's awesome. Cthulhu, awesome. Thank you for dude, you always get some great stuff. He's also the one who told me about the Vatican meeting, which we could also talk about in another video, where the Pope wanted to have a conversation about the paranormal. Ain't that interesting? Interesting times we live in, y'all. Interesting times that we live in. But I hope that you guys enjoyed this video. It was really fun to make. It's a little bit, I try to make videos of your submissions. It's just a little bit harder because the way that this technology works, if I get it via email, I can't zoom in on it, and then I have to worry about like the information that comes in. If I get it via Discord, it's harder to save, but then when I put it into QuickTime, OBS starts acting crazy. It's a mess. It's a mess, but I'm doing my best, and I promise if you submit the video, I will get to it and it will be showcased on the channel. It just may take me a little bit of time. But I hope that you guys enjoyed this. If you did, smash that like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you didn't enjoy this, smash that dislike. That's okay. Let your opinions be known. If you haven't joined the Discord, I suggest you check it out. It's linked in the description. You can join at any time. It's not just about UFOs. If you're here for reactions or for really anything else, there's a section for everyone in the Discord. So check that out for sure, y'all. Make sure that you get your cameras ready. We'll have a video on how to better focus your iPhone cameras for later. And keep looking up. Look at that. You guys are UFO hunters. Some of you are better UFO hunters than whole UFO hunting channels on YouTube. Kudos to you. Y'all are freaking awesome. Next, we have another amazing clear UFO compilation. This one was a reaction I did to Jenet's channel, and I love this particular UFO compilation because it has this very, very bright diamond-shaped UFO. I think it's so cool. I actually used it as a thumbnail for that original video, and it didn't do so good, and I'm very surprised because it's probably my favorite UFO I've ever seen. It looks crazy. Check it out. Y'all, today we've got the best clear UFO sightings out there. We're starting, of course, with Mavi, UFO alarm. Let's see what Mavi has going on today. This is from YouTube MUFON. Oh, look at this thing above the clouds. What is that mother tucker right there? That looks like a whole mothership. What the flip? I hate that they put the emoji like right above it. It's very distracting. And they're legit just in the sky, flying. I don't feel like it's a fake sighting. Maybe it's not what we think it is, though, huh? That looked intense, guys. It really looks like it's jutting out through the clouds. And that's definitely not going to be like a building. There's something that's that tall that you're going to see it like this from an airplane. And it has these weird grooves, very precise grooves on the edge here. So I don't feel like it's a cloud. And I feel like it has the shine, like the sun's reflection on it too. Very, very interesting. Guys, you know, the music isn't really my taste, but I respect Mavi for what they're doing. I will say, I don't see how this is monetized and Genet isn't, but that's not my place to say. I find that very, very interesting. It's strange that we get this weird blur after the video, but it's right where the emoji was. So I wonder if that's why. What the flip is that? Oh, hello, hi. Oh, the little UFO spread, Panjabiyat is the YouTube channel this comes from. What in the world? February 7th, 2024, in Patiala, India. Oh, a third one. I didn't see the third one pop up. Hello? Are they honking at it? When did the third one pop up? Am I tripping balls? What the flip-flop? Are they moving? I can't really tell if they're moving. Oh. Oh my god. That is very interesting. Oh, oop, up. Oh, goodbye. Okay. That's weird. The red one did disappear first, and the other two disappeared seemingly at the same time. And well, no, because one appeared a lot later than the other. I was gonna say maybe a flare, but I don't know. It didn't give flare vibes. Me here putting the damn volume up as if I can understand what he's saying. Oh, is that another? Is that another? Oh, is it gonna just disappear? Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
I want to see them up here. Oh, look, there's. Oh, that one's really bright.
Wow.
Is it the same lights, just in a different order now? What the flip flop is going on? The way that one kind of just vanished. I don't know if that was a tail that we're seeing or if it's like the blur. Oh my gosh. I would. I don't know what to say. The way that it kind of just. When it disappears, it just.
2024 ਦਾ ਡੇ ਅੱਜ ਵੈਡਨਸਡੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ
That's so freaking weird.
ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੇ 620 ਹੋਏ ਨੇ 615 to 622 ਤੱਕ ਇਹ ਲਗਾਤਾਰ ਰੈਗੂਲਰ ਹੀ ਦਿਖ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ
Okay, that's very interesting. Wow, make sure you check out Mavi UFO Alarm for that full video. The video and his channel are going to be linked below. This one here is coming from, this is in the Grand Canyon in 2008. What? This one is from Jen and Ed. He just posted a incredible UFO, clear UFO compilation. But this thing here, bananas. The one from the Grand Canyon looked incredible. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mute Jen and Ed. He uses a lot of music. What is this thing doing? Look at this little one dancing. What are these UFOs doing? This is Canada, 2019. Oh, it's creepy. It looks like a weird smile or a pearl necklace. Oh my gosh. My mind, the way my mind works. Pearl necklace and then Marge's neck, and then her big blue hair, because Marge always wears a pearl necklace in The Simpsons. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. But y'all, Mavi UFON is gonna be linked in the description. Whoa. So is their video. Look at this Tic Tac shaped UFO. It's zipping by too. And this one from Jen and Ed is also gonna be posted below. Make sure you check out Jen and Ed's channel. Manchester Airport and Malaysia, 2015 and 2017. No, the way that they reformed into no, bitch. They're falling up like reverse Tetris, like perfectly fitting Lego pieces. Oh, those are the exact same craft. What is that? Australia 2024. Oh, hello. Oh, ooh, excuse us. Sorry for looking. Wait, come back. Wait, is it in front of the building? It is. That means it's very low flying. It's also not too big, but it is fast AF. Did it go through those buildings as well? It did. Oh, I can't hear him talk. Ah! I know they did not call it a blue balloon. I know they did not call it a blue balloon. Get out of here. Oh, look at that beauty. Definitely a metallic sphere. Yup, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking, Jen and Ed. Great find. Good catch. Almost identical even. I thought the color was a little off, but it's just the oh, that's a disc. It's just the way the light was shining. That's Mexico 2023. That's definitely saucer shaped. Actually, with the intricate design on top, less saucery, less bulbous, more like ridges. It does give Vimana, right? It does give very much Vimana. We've been talking about religion here and there every now and then, and I've told you guys how strongly I feel about Hinduism, and its age, right? And its more likeliness for accuracy, but that definitely looks like a Vimana. So yeah, that's definitely something we were talking about since way back when. Oh, look at that, Mother Tucker. Oh, hi. Oop, yep, he went right behind the building. Yep, and he's speeding by. Can we hear or is it music? Let's see. Oh, it's music. Okay. flippers going. I feel like we've seen one. If not, if we didn't see that one, we've seen one very similar to it. Look at that. It has that seeming forward tilt, seemingly forward tilt that we've been hearing about in their propulsion system. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, we're just gonna fly behind the planes now like it's nothing? Okay. Look at these orbs. These balls of plasma. This is interesting. Canada 2017, Arizona 2009. They do look very similar. The saucer shape always mesmerizes me because it makes me think of the technology that we've seen according to the whistleblowers, where they are saucer shaped, not as big as you would expect, but then in the middle compartment, it's like as big as a football field, which is bananas to me. That looks super cool. This cigar-shaped UFO compilation exclusively available on Patreon very soon. Become a member to support. Oh, this is Jen promoting his Patreon. I respect it. Gigantic red triangle. We've covered this one before on the channel. Very, very interesting UFO. I have not seen it debunked per se, but the odds of us capturing it shining a light on the moon. Granted, if you have a good camera, a good telescope, a good lens, anything is possible, but I don't know. I like it though. I'll tell you, it looks really, really freaking cool. Y'all, that is awesome. What an awesome set of videos. For that second video that we checked out, you're going to want to see the whole thing. It's like 8 minutes long on its own. Check out Jenner's channel. It's going to be linked below, as is the full video with no interruptions. So you guys can check that out and see for yourselves, as will Mavi UFO Alarm and their video. I think both have pulled up some really compelling sightings. I think that both channels are really great at finding UFO sightings that aren't necessarily found anywhere else. So I recommend subscribing to both of them. Of course, we'll always have them here with some commentary, but they're a great channel if you just want to go do some research. Jen and Ed does a lot of research and compiles a lot of really great videos, as does Mavi UFO. So please check them out. Show them some love. Go smash like and subscribe on their channel as well as on this one. I like them a lot. I'm fascinated by the saucer shape just because of everything that we've learned so far. I do find the orbs very, very fascinating as well. But that one from the Grand Canyon blew my mind. That thing was bright, brilliant, and absolutely beautiful. Let me know your guys' thoughts on this in the comments below. Smash like if you enjoyed this video. Smash dislike if you did not enjoy this video. Why would you like something you didn't like? Make it make sense. Smash subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see all of you guys next time. You see what I mean? Did you see the giant, super bright, crazy looking UFO with like the points at the top? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not losing my mind. That's an insane UFO sighting. I love it. I love it. I don't know where Jen and Ed find some of these. Now, guys, I could not just give you clear UFO footage. I wanted to also give you some shocking UFO footage. So we're going to end the compilation with the shocking, clear UFO footage caught on tape. And this is the video a lot of you have not seen before. Take a look. Y'all, a giant UFO passed by the ISS and nobody said anything? That's okay. We got it on camera. And that's later in the video. First, we're going to check out a bunch of clear UFOs because this is the clear UFO compilation, part 14. Oh, this one's interesting. This is Atlantic Ocean in 2012. Were they on a plane? Yeah, they were. Oh, look at the structure under the light. That's even more intriguing. What the hell is that? It looks like it's jutting out of the clouds. Mexico 2021. Whoa, look at how fast it goes. Oh man, these volcano, you know I love these volcano UFOs. The way that that lift, that positive lift is absurd. Oh look, it looks like Like the one from that they caught in New York on the plane that I said looked like a casket. Y'all see that? I wonder if it's the same type of object. Oh, these lights are so brilliant. ISS 2040. From the ISS? What the hell? What the hell could that be? This one's in Brazil 2024. We actually saw this one not that long ago. Whoa, I don't think we saw it doing that. That looks crazy. Someone said it was like a kite or a drone. I don't know. That doesn't look like a kite or a drone to me. It does look like the one from Cuba in 2019. We've seen this one before on the channel too. That's really cool. That's so intriguing to me. Earth-sized UFO recharges with plasma from the sun. Get at it. Whoa, you actually see. And that's the UFO, that shadow right there. Holy crap, look at it eating up the plasma. Bitch. Oh, I see it down there. That's intriguing. I wonder if that's actually a UFO or an optical illusion. This was in the United States in 2020. That's a lot of, in my opinion, that's a lot of detail. Look at that. We have like these little ridges under here. What could that be? That's really cool. Cropped and stabilized. Huh. I wonder if it made any movements. This video ended pretty quickly. If it zipped around the sky, that'd be crazy cool. Oh, this is the MUFON case, USA 2020. I like MUFON. They do take on some interesting UFO cases, though sometimes they do post like some iffy stuff. But that is an interesting looking UAP. Like a plasma orb. UFO on the moon this year, 2024, guys. Oh! Oh! Hello! Well, hi there. You just want to do whatever you want, huh? Look at the shadow, too, on the moon. That's interesting. I wonder how big it actually... It must be huge. I wonder how big it actually is. Think of how big the moon is. Look at the shadow it's casting. Let me tell y'all, there are no birds up there, okay? And if it's casting a shadow on the moon, it's definitely up there. What the hell is that? Osaka, Japan, 2015. Oh, those are intriguing. I love when they, this is from Underground Secret World. I love when they use that effect to analyze them. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it looks freaking awesome. Brazil 2023. Whoa. This one also reminds me of that New York City UFO from the plane that looks like a casket. These rectangular, boxy looking UFOs are so interesting. Although this one looks more like a cylinder now that I look at it. I don't know if it like changed shape slightly or if maybe the angle change made it look different. At first it looked boxy, but towards the end it looks more like a cylinder. We have a very similar one in Japan in 2024. Oh, these are really good clear shots. What the flip could that be? It looks like a tube or something. What the flip-flop? Hold on. That's weird. That's weird. I like that though. I like this sighting. I love when you can see them this clearly. And this is something that people complain about a lot. Sometimes they're too clear, sometimes they're too blurry. This one had sharpness added at the top. That is a very bright diamond-shaped UFO. What I find very interesting about it, USA 2021 and only real UFOs, is that it seems to have this whatever's going on up here, and it makes me wonder if is this the actual ship and this is a projection of it, or vice versa, or if they're two ships moving in tandem. Like, what is happening here? This is a good catch. Oh, this is over what? This is over a Department of Defense facility in the USA in 2022. Look at this. And the DOD don't play, so what the hell is that? This was August 27th of 2020. Oh, Oh, they all three of them. This is China 1995. All three of them have that extra piece on top. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, UFO wise. Where the hell have I been? Look, 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 look. What the fuck? That looks crazy. Oh, it brings up for me more questions than it gives answers. What is that part of it? I love this is from the Soho satellite this year, 2024. I love satellite UFOs in space because they make such weird movements and they do such crazy things and they cannot be explained because what the hell is in space that's moving like this? Nothing. There should be nothing. Oh, did it just go into the sun? Oh. India 2024. That UFO had a death wish. Look at that. Bitch! Oh, it's going through the cloud. I thought it disappeared. Oh, that's crazy. That's too big to be a plane. And obviously it's not a plane, but you know, some people go, oh, it's a plane. No. Tunisia in 2014. I love these diamond-shaped UFOs, but I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The diamond-shaped UFO with the thing on top that we just saw at the DOD, wow. Oh, hello. It just kind of shoots by. Hold on, I'm gonna do frame for frame and see if we can catch that. Look at that. And it doesn't look, I mean, maybe it could have been shot out of one of these planes, but I don't think so. It looks like it just kind of appeared out of nowhere in front of them. And then it just zips upward. What the fudge pops could that be? Oh, it came from the bottom. Oh, oh, it was toying with them. It was toying with them. That's what it was doing. It was like, bro, I'm faster than you. Whoa. Oh, I love that video. This is in Italy 2009. Oh, we've actually seen this before. Remember I said that it looks like these two shadows, and the shadow down here maybe even two. Instead of shadow, it looks more like indentations. Like this is a bridge, and then this is like maybe a floor. So maybe this is like bottom layer of the craft, secondary layer of the craft, go up the bridge, top layer of the craft. Let me know if you guys see that as well. But I'm seeing those like darker points as like indentations. I mean, what the hell do I know, right? 2019 ISS live feed. But no, 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 no. I refuse. This was on the ISS live feed and no one said anything about it. This thing is huge. What? That is a massive craft. Baby, that does not look like debris. Oh, and it's leaving. Oh! Oh, she's not even going around the Earth. She's just leaving. Oh, man. Look at that, though. That's crazy. Okay, ISS. NASA needs to start speaking up. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. More light in the ocean. Whoa, whoa, observables. Hold on, though. Let me just go back real quick. This reminds me of that blue light that we saw. I mean, sometimes light in the water can be explained, but that's very eerie and very bright. I wish they had gotten closer to it. Although I know it can be a little scary. But look at this. Look at this movement. What the hell moves like that? This looks like it was caught on a professional grade, some professional grade equipment too. Wait. I see the crosshairs. Were they just trying to track it, and that's why it looked like it was moving, or was it actually moving like that, and now it's sitting still? Because those are two different things, and that's a little crazy. If it's moving because it's trying to catch it in the crosshair, so it gives the optical illusion of movement, that's one thing. I can't tell because I can't discern the background from the object itself, so I can't tell if it was the object that was moving like that then came to a standstill, or if it was them trying to track it. Possible NASA leaked footage filmed on a screen. If you have any information, please contact. Oh, I've seen these before. I don't know how I feel about these. They look cool, don't get me wrong, but they look like the thing we just saw on the ISS feed initially. That's very interesting. Huh. And it with the whistleblowers coming out, it would make sense that some people from NASA would be leaking stuff. Here we go again. UFOs love volcanoes. This is Mexico 2024. Look at that fucker go. Just zipped on by like he owns the sky. Excuse us. Sorry for looking in your direction, UFO. Look at it skip across the sky. Another MUFON case. This is very intriguing. Look at that. I know a lot of it is pixelation, but it almost looks like intentional, like it's trying to cloak itself. You know what I mean? Like that. That's the sound I attribute to it. Yeah, I love those. I think they were very intriguing, very fun. Some were clearer than others, but they were definitely very clear shots. The most intriguing one for me was that giant, massive ship from the ISS. How is this not talked about more often? We definitely need transparency around this because we need the scientific community to be able to research this stuff and see what the hell's going on. We could probably even advance humanity with some of this technology, but they just want to keep everything secret, and it drives me crazy. We need disclosure. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you enjoyed this, smash that like, smash subscribe if you haven't already. If you didn't like this, smash that dislike. That's what it's there for. Make sure you check out Jen and Ed. We grabbed some of these from his channel today. His channel is going to be linked in the description below, as is the video that we pulled some of these from. He's got some really great He's got some really great UFO footage, so you're definitely going to want to check him out. But thank you guys again. Y'all are awesome. I'll see you guys next time. Wow, that was awesome. And I bet you a lot of those UFOs were new to you. I want to thank you guys again for clicking on this compilation. It really helps out the channel. You guys have no idea. I use these longer compilations to be able to take a little bit of a break. So I appreciate you all so much. You are all fantastic. I love your comments. I love you guys. You guys are just great. Thank you for submitting UFO videos, and I hope that you guys like this. I hope that you enjoyed each part of this compilation, and if you're using this to go to sleep, I hope it's provided you with peaceful relaxation that is out of this world. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure you click this compilation playlist, this paranormal playlist, and make sure you have an amazing night. Welcome back, y'all. I'm back with another incredible clear UFO footage compilation for you guys today. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I'm putting together this compilation of awesome UFO videos that I'm sure you have yet to see. And if you did, it's been a long time, so you should probably get a refresher course. Today we're starting with one of my favorite videos posted on the channel, and that is UFOs that are beyond belief. Back with some more unbelievable sightings, starting with this year. I'm not sure. I can't one. It's not Starlink for sure, not a plane or anything. I don't know what would leave a trail like that. Look, and then the base kind of disappears. Very interesting. I don't know. This one here, this next one, I do love. It reminds me of the one we saw in the previous video in Argentina. of that like light falling from the sky, I guess, well, hovering down, almost looking, as you guys said, like heated metal, like welded metal. It looks really cool just sitting up there in the sky. These, I can't explain it. There's quite a few of these in the video. And I'm seeing more of them since I've seen that Argentina video, which I find very interesting. And you notice how when it disappeared, it kind of like phased away? So strange. Now, while this next one looks super cool, and I would like to believe, the way that they're moving, the way that they're fading, the way this one's zipping around, I do believe that this one is ball lightning. You can kind of see that they have a storm coming in on the clouds, so I chalk it up to that. Where this one, again, we're getting that same type of Argentina UFO, like glowing hot metal. This time it's just sitting in the sky. I love it because we actually have multiple angles of this one. There's another shot coming up from a little bit further on the highway, and it still looks just as clear. What are these? These are definitely UFOs, UAP to me. That hot, like, metal look, maybe coming into the atmosphere. I don't know. What do you guys think? And here's that other angle. And look, the sucker's just sitting up there in the sky.
But you can clearly see there's just some lights, or light, floating in the air, and it was in a single place the whole time. It didn't move, it didn't fly around, it just hovered there or flicker or anything. Just very strange.
And I love the dude talking. He seems calm, collected, and like he has a good head on his shoulders.
It's helicopters.
Just hovering like that though?
Check out the next door apple. She's already on there.
What are those four lights?
This one I'm a little skeptical of just because it looks like a big city. There could be a airport nearby. But I love the commentary. The people seem genuinely confused and concerned, which to me adds credibility. And the fact that we have multiple angles of the same event.
Above circa. I said above circa.
You said above the circa. Replay it.
Alright, I'll replay it right now. Where are the lights going? Look,
it really looks like they just switched off too. That was actually kind of creepy.
that was fucking weird. Right?
Super.
My exact reaction. Oh, of course, I love this next one. You guys already know I am a sucker for a diamond and or pyramid shaped UFO. This is like a diamond in the sky. It looks like two pyramids joined at the base, or again, a Vimana. It's just so stunning.
Here we go.
Now this one here is a great catch. He started recording the moment that he saw it appear in the sky. He was ready.
Just directly straight overhead, visible to the eye. I just walked out the door, hadn't been here 30 seconds, wasn't it?
I really love this video because the craft isn't zipping by, so we get to get a long, steady shot of this thing in frame. He claims that this is the second one that he's seen. He went in to get his camera after seeing the first one, and right when he came out, he saw this one appear and started recording. He says that they flash when they appear in the sky, and they appear to be pulsating.
With its binoculars, I have to hold it, kind of point it. It's barely moving. I gotta get my tripod.
I also love the fact that he's like, okay, I'm onto something, and he knows. He's like, I have to get the tripod because he wants to stabilize this shot. But if you notice, he's not going to get the tripod because he does not want to stop recording this object. He wants to make sure he captures all of it. And that makes this video more credible to me because that is so something I see myself doing. Like, I will be like, all right, I will get a tripod after this, but I will not miss this opportunity to capture this whole shot right here. And he actually gets it till it disappears. Check this out.
So I'm going to stop it so I don't have to make this video so long. You can see it going invisible.
I wish I had a little bit more context for this 2012 video, but I love that they set up a stable camera and seem to have recorded overnight and caught these two objects flying by. I need to get a setup like this. Now, I love this one because it reminds me of the one that we saw in the other video in Mexico recently, in that it looks like it's just a few lights, but then when it turns, you see that there are more lights. But with this one, it's like we see 3 here, now a straight line, and then wait until it turns. It's almost like it is multi-dimensional. Check this out. This little sucker is zooming.
Look at it go. Dude, I'm telling you, this thing was going... There it goes. Stopping.
I find this video incredible just because of his reaction. He's so blown away. But then the fact that it actually stopped. And look how it zips downward. After it's like, alright, I'm out of here.
And it's going down.
For real, there's like a huge ass hole in the sky, like above us.
Now I really want to believe this one because, I mean, he seems blown away. And he really wants to show what it is. But this screen, and I get it, it's for safety and for bugs. But because of it, we don't actually get a look at what it is. Even when he's inside trying to look through the windows. He tries, though.
And it's fucking huge and it's getting bigger.
This submission piqued my interest because I've never seen anything like it. Look at the top of this object. It has like more defined edges. It's more solid than that bottom part. That bottom part's a little hazy. At least for now. This thing starts to like shrink or disappear, and as it does, it becomes a bit more defined. It's so strange. It's very fascinating. Check it out. And let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Look, it totally looks like it's disappearing, Tristan.
I know it's like disappearing. What the heck? What do you think that could have been?
Whoa. Where is it going?
Now I'm truly torn on this one. My doubts come from the quality of the video. Obviously, it's not the best quality, so it makes it harder to discern whether it's real or not. But the part that does get me is that people are actually looking up, standing around, recording it. You'll see a couple come in. They are even looking up as they walk into the scene, and they're recording it and start recording it. Look, they're like, what the hell's going on? So obviously they're seeing something. My thing is, if I were seeing that, I would not be calm. And I wish that they had provided audio for this video as well. Because I feel like I would be freaking out, like yelling at everyone else, like, y'all see this shit? Look, even these guys on the motorcycle are looking. Thanks for watching. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. See, that's wild. I love the strange shapes of the UFOs. The more geometric and strange shaped ones make me feel like those are interdimensional beings. I know I say that a lot. A lot of you guys are like, no. Listen, it's very possible. It is a theory that is out there, and I like that theory. Y'all, this next part of the compilation is incredible clear UFO footage from 2023. These are some of the best of the UFO sightings that were captured just last year. And some of these were right at the height of David Grush and the UFO disclosure movement blowing up. Check it out. Guys, we're back with some insane UFO footage of this year. I'm starting with this one because it is one of my favorites, as usual, mainly because of the commentary. Because if I saw something like this with my friends, I'd probably be reacting the same way. Take a listen and check this out. Let me know what you think.
Those are aliens!
Sorry, I'm trying to record it.
Aliens! Aliens!
Oh, they cut the lights off.
Aliens!
Oh, they cut the lights
Y'all
off.
need to be shooting that! Y'all need to be shooting this shit right here!
That part I do disagree with, though. Let's not shoot down the advanced biological beings.
Bang! Those are not for. Look at that shit! They are sitting! Y'all need to be calling damn news! They come down to the. Oh, they come to Earth! They're coming to Earth! Oh, they're coming faster! Oh, shit!
This could honestly be another case of skydivers with flares.
Oh my God,
I wish he wasn't shaking so much so I could get a
formation.
better look at the video, see if there's any actual
They
movement
just
and
standing
direction.
there! Officers, do something about that! What the fuck? Y'all not gonna do nothing!
Now this video is very interesting. Look at the 3 saucers. This was allegedly shot over Nevada, which to me is extra interesting because we just had the Las Vegas incident not that long ago, and now we're really not hearing much from it. It's almost like it went quiet. Now check this out. Look, it's like the government's checking up on to see what the hell these are. Very interesting. I'm definitely going to look up more information, see what I can find, and keep you guys updated on this one because it's a very clear shot. I've been so excited to share this next one because the person actually captured it using their Celestron telescope. Like, they've seen these things in the sky, they've been tired of it, they set up their Celestron and captured a close-up of one of those UFOs. Look at its weird shape. It does seem to have something in the center, and then the clearness around it. I don't know what it is. This is incredible. I just find it so fascinating that someone actually took our advanced technology that we finally have to record a UFO, not just a 12 megapixel iPhone at night. This is great. So this one, I will admit, is actually from 2017, not 2023. But I wanted to add it because it's the same guy using the Celestron telescope to capture what he's seeing in the sky. And in this one, we can see more definition, more detail of this cube-like, almost pyramid-like structure. This is just so strange. What do you guys think these are? These could definitely be interdimensional ships or beings. This next one's very interesting. The guy seems to capture what he believes is a wormhole in the sky. And at first, I was actually kind of ready to dismiss this one and say maybe it was like a flare or a drone. I mean, it could be a lot of things. It's just a dot that we're seeing in the sky. It does look like it's oscillating. But what I feel made this credible is that a few hours later, I found a similar video from somewhere completely different. Look at this. This here looks like it could also be some type of wormhole, or like it's the similar object to the video before. And I feel that those two videos coming out back to back from different people in different places kind of adds credibility to it. I think they are looking at the same event. What do you guys think? Now, don't get me wrong, I am skeptical. This one here does look like a rocket launch, possibly about to break the sonic boom, but, or the sound barrier, I should say. But the first part of the video still freaks me out, and this part is still a little bit unexplained. Now, this next one is, it's possible it could be one of those SpaceX launches, but I feel that it does do something very strange. Even the people comment, I love the commentary on this one. They're like, they don't know what the hell's going on or what exactly it does. What I like about this one is, again, I will do more research to see if SpaceX launched anything around this time. But there are, again, several videos of this exact same sighting from different people in very different locations. So look, here it goes. All right, listen to this and check it out. And then we'll jump to another of the same UFO. Look at that.
Look at that cloud. That better not be fucking...
Go get the gun.
Oh my... I wonder what the crap...
It shot a cloud out, didn't it?
It did. It did. And the cloud's right there fucking...
Now this is that same craft captured by a mother and daughter a few cities over. To me, them scrambling to capture it as it goes behind the trees is such a genuine reaction. That is so me. Like, if I saw something like this and it flew away from my eyesight, I would chase it to try to keep capturing it. Again, same supposed craft, different location, and listen to the people's reaction.
But it looks invisible.
I see it.
It looks invisible.
Yes, but this is the light.
What is it?
Oh yeah, what is?
Now this one I'm skeptical of, partially because they added that ooh scary music in the background, and anytime I hear that I'm like, oh, they're just trying to catch us, you know? But it was apparently seen in Puebla, Mexico, and when the lightning flashes, you'll see this very thin, almost UFO or disc-shaped cloud in the center of this whole storm. I see it. It's definitely there. It definitely is eerie. I will say skepticism here. It could just be a thin cloud. I've also seen those. But check it out, guys. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. I grabbed this still to show, like, again, it is awkward in shape. And it is sitting perfectly still. It looks almost like a disc. I wish they didn't add the creepy music and maybe shared the commentary of the actual video. I mean, because really, it could just be a cloud. But, I mean, look at the tip does look like it has maybe a light on it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know. This I've also seen a couple of angles of, yet of course when making this video and doing research, I couldn't find any of the other ones, almost like they were scrubbed. But it is strange, it is authentic, I saw multiple angles, and even this couple is very, very confused. Let me know what you guys think.
Did you see that shit? It lit the whole goddamn sky up.
I did. Did you take the video? That was fucking crazy.
I'm telling you, 2023 was crazy, but as we've seen this year, it's just the beginning. This is only getting wilder and wilder. God, I love these sightings. But remember that it's not just clear UFO sightings that we've seen these past few years. There have also been alleged alien attacks. These are a little scarier than just regular sightings. So let's take a look back at exactly what was going on. This next part of the compilation was the Peru Cara UFO scandal, where UFOs were in the sky, or possibly people in jetpacks or alien in jetpacks, and they were actually attacking humans. Take a look. Aliens are attacking Peru, and it's been caught on tape and all over the news. This is Telemundo's coverage of the events as they unfolded, with translations in English on the screen.
Los habitantes le disparan a los supuestos seres, como ven, medio de la noche. Los están aterrorizados. Ellos describieron a los entes como gigantes que miden casi 7 pies de altura y que visten trajes que parecen de astronautas. Vamos a escuchar.
This gentleman here is describing the extraterrestrials as about 7 feet tall and dressed almost like astronauts, with their clothes covering their body and protecting them, presumably from our atmosphere.
Los miembros de la comunidad están haciendo vigilias por las noches para protegerse y tratar de capturar a los supuestos seres extraterrestres que dicen habrían atacado a una joven.
This isn't the first time Peruvians have dealt with this problem, actually capturing the entities on camera in 2018. Check this out. This was recorded by one of the 2018. Not only did it make me feel like this is genuine, but the way that this creature is moving through the trees, and the trees actually hiding it like it's behind the objects, it's not hyperimposed or superimposed on it. Like, I think this is very authentic. Look how lanky this thing is. Its neck is so thin and long. This is wild. There's also more recent footage that was actually just analyzed. Let's take a look at that, and I'll tell you guys what I think. This is the original footage that started everything, and we were on Twitter to thank for and analyzing it. I'll have that linked. here we have that sharpened video, but the video is that at nighttime, ISO and exposure to try and capture something. We can get a little bit of information, as though equality isn't par with what we want. You can see what appears to be a creature or an entity peeking out behind a bush or some shrubbery. I will try to grab a still and showcase this to you guys. Just a warning again, it is blurry because the video itself isn't great quality. So me trying to grab a screenshot to point out what is being seen, again, it's not going to be the best quality, but let's check it out. So this is what we get with the enhancement. It's blurry, so a lot of people are making more of it than I think it actually is. I think the bulk of this image is actually shrubbery, where you're gonna see the head pop out behind, like right here. I definitely think that this is something peeking from behind the bushes of the shrubbery that are behind those phone wires up there. You can actually even see the eyes. Check this out, this is what I think. That's how I've highlighted it. I see a big head and those big old almond-shaped eyes kind of partially obscured behind something. What do you guys think? This is what that original image of the enhanced video looks like. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing there? I'm gonna replay the original video with some zoom and no edits for you guys to see if you guys see it as well. Let me know what you think in the comments. Now these aren't the only entities invading Peru, with reports of even light beings being caught on camera.
As of right now, more and more information is being released about the mysterious entities that were sighted in Peru. Oddly enough, since the topic has been trending, locals have been posting photographs of the alleged creatures, with some describing them as giving off bright lights, while others have said that they have big heads with large eyes.
What I love most about this picture is that not only is it a great shot, but it actually showcases a lot of the alleged characteristics of these entities. We're seeing a bright light, we're seeing a big head, and we can assume big eyes on a big head.
To investigate.
Now, what makes this entire story more credible is the fact that, yet again, the media is on a disinformation campaign, with outlets claiming tall aliens are actually a gold mining gang. Jetpacks. Let's using this image, lady holding up a photo of a person on a jetpack saying that this is what attacked them. However, a quick reverse search of this image shows you that is actually a flipped screenshot from this particular video. What's more is that they actually left the metadata included on the image that they use in the article, and photos that we take on our phone do not usually include metadata like this. This is a post. The strange part about this movement in misinformation is that they're also using evidence, that it's not aliens, with pictures of creatures that are not 7 to 10 feet tall, like the people are describing, and pictures that absolutely contradict the video evidence we already have, with censorship going as far as completely shutting down 4chan and blocking this image, according to ed_gill_84. Check it out.
Posted something a couple of days ago about an alien picture that shut down 4chan, and that it was gone, and the only picture was one that was somehow encryptedly blurred.
Personally use 4chan, but I saw all over Twitter and accurate 4chan was shut down for an image that needed to be cleaned up. This really was the image.
It was legit. For me, just the efforts happened after is enough for me.
What entire platform down for one picture?
I'm not going to rule it out and sit there. I'm not going to do that. Now, if you want to argue reptilian, hey, well, you know what? Not because honestly, I'm not really a reptilian, but I've never seen really know what the hell a reptilian looks like.
That it does not look like what we reptilian. However, to me, it looks less real and more like in or somewhere hidden on the planet, because its neck looks almost like a tree trunk.
Yeah, and that this is the picture that caused 4chan to actually get shut down.
Some media outlets are going as far as using this promotional campaign for the predictive programming movie Jules and claiming that it's one of the aliens that they're seeing in Peru. Again, it's not. This is just a campaign for a movie.
Don't tell us.
See, I don't know about you, but that's so creepy to me. I don't know. I'm not normally scared of aliens. I do find the Greys a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. But an advanced species coming down, that is scary as hell to me. And it's scary alien encounters. Some of the UFO encounters are scary as hell. Like that flight that disappeared and was allegedly taken by those 3 orbs. Yeah, we're gonna check that out next, because the next part of the compilation is the scariest clear UFO footage that we've captured in quite some time. Take a look. We're back with the scariest UFO sightings. Like, what? This video scared the crap out of me. Now, the one thing that gets me a little off is I feel like we would have seen more people talk about this. At first, though, I thought it was maybe a transformer exploding. But what I did is I slowed down the video to see if we could find anything. I see the lights in the sky. They're kind of like moving towards the camera. They're going on and off. But the weird part is this red light that appears in the sky before the explosion. This is what had me rule out a transformer exploding. But something definitely did happen here. I don't know. I'm so weirded out by it. Check out the slow version. If you check out the sky here, you'll see this red light before the explosion happens. As if that ship was shooting something down. Now, for what you guys saw, like those lenses, that was just the inside of the camera because the flash was so bright that it reflected on itself. But what I'm talking about is that weird red light that appeared in the sky before the explosion even happened. This right here. Like, what the hell is going on here? What is that? This next one is more eerie than scary, just because of how bizarre it looks. But what I feel lends it credence is that there are multiple angles of this video. Look at that. Look at that. It opened a vortex or something. I don't know. That looks so cool, but so wild.
Friday night. So when we take a look at this, it's kind of a look back at the Norway Spire.
Here is another angle, and as we can see, the craft comes in at a curve that isn't normal for normal human craft. But I mean, no normal man-made craft is doing this light energy thing that's happening here. This is just wow. Did they just hit warp speed?
Light ship is just pulling out, doing a curve, and then just shooting off, and like shooting out these like quantum kind of energetic sparks.
This next one is one of the scariest UFO videos I've ever seen. And I have a little history with this one. It's actually becoming very popular right now. I've seen it trending all over Twitter and Reddit. I saw it on Facebook, everywhere. I've seen it everywhere. But it's actually a very old video. This, look, here's one orb. Sorry, I will go into it. One of the orbs just showed up. Here's the other. Bam, here's the third. This video I saw around 2012, 2014. I think it was 2014, right around the time that the Malaysian flight 370 disappeared. And many are speculating this is that flight. This video did come out around that time, as did a few other things that were very strange. But I can't guarantee that this is that flight, But I can tell you that this video is genuine. I remember when it first came out, people trying to debunk it. This is the satellite view. They have a infrared as well, which is going to come up next. People haven't actually been able to debunk it. You're seeing the reflection of the light on the clouds. The clouds are moving. Like, there's two different angles of it. The machines that recorded it are registered, authentic machines. Like, this is one of the most compelling yet horrifying captures, because the airplane just vanishes. Notice how before vanishing, it seems like the orbs are cooling the air around the airplane, because it's coming out all dark on that infrared, like just super cold. So I wonder if the orbs themselves are cold or have no temperature, or if they are, again, cooling the air around the plane, which is what either helps or causes the portal effect or warping effect or whatever that is, the scary part of the video. Now we can get a closer look of the orbs here. The thing is that with this video, we don't get too much detail. It is an older video shot on older cameras, and the detail already wasn't really there in the infrared or the satellite image, so as you zoom in, you only lose some. It's still some interesting finds. You see almost like a force field around the orb, if that makes sense. I don't know. The whole thing is just so eerie. It's a disappearance for me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just so blown away. Some people theorize that the plane was evaporated, while others think that it was teleported. I'm hoping it's a teleportation. Please let me know what you guys think in the comments. Are you thinking evaporated, or are you thinking teleported? While I can't confirm its connection to Malaysian Flight 370, I will leave a link in the description if you want to go down that rabbit hole with great theories with amazing evidence. Definitely check it out. This next batch is a little bit harder to verify, but it apparently shut down the Hangzhou Airport in China. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. And the compelling thing about this sighting is that, again, we're getting multiple angles, multiple people around the country, different shots, different cameras, different resolutions, because people were seeing it all over, and they were freaking out. I mean, look at this, and it does have a light beaming down, and later in the video, you'll see one that seems to be kind of firing something off, which is scary in and of itself.
Hour in which airspace was closed, 6 flights were grounded and 12 inbound flights had to be diverted to nearby airports at Ningbo, Wuxi and Shanghai. In total, almost 1,000 passengers were inconvenienced by the closure.
Now this is the video where you see the beams are actually being shot down. Along with the two orbs on either side, that whole thing is just very strange. And did you see how the little light jumped quickly from the big orb and it's just zipping around? This is an incredible, it's awesome, but it's scary. It's an incredible sighting. I couldn't get too much information on this one. I was hoping to see if I could find a better quality so we can analyze the video better. It does look pretty cool though, and its takeoff is incredible. Check it out.
Chinese media. For now, the UFO continues to be a mystery. A spokesman from China's Civil Aviation Administration confirmed to ABC News that the matter is under investigation.
This one to me is more ominous than scary, but it's like, what is this thing doing? And this makes it weirder, the way that it sort of shrinks or almost like folds itself out of existence. Like, where the hell did it go? It didn't zip away or speed away. If you pay attention, it like folds itself or zooms out into nothingness. Like, what the hell was that? What just happened? I don't know. That one blows my mind. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. And make sure that you smash that like and subscribe. Like, did you see the way that got zapped? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Some people say it was debunked. Some people have debunked the debunk. Some have debunked that. So it's all up in the air, and it kind of freaks me out. But the debunking and the debunking of the debunking gets very, very confusing. So let's take a step back and check out some of the most credible, clear UFO footage that you've seen to date. We're back with some of the most credible and incredible UFO sightings throughout the years. We're starting today's list with the UFO in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico that was caught in 2013. This video is actually from the Department of Homeland Security. Not only is it captured by one of our Department of Defense, but it also highlights a lot of the strange characteristics of UFOs, UAPs. Like for this one, we're seeing almost like a white energy field. I mean, we can't really tell in the infrared, but it kind of hovers around the ship and stays in very, very close proximity, if you notice. Here we can also see how it freely submerges itself in the water. And I mean, there's like no resistance at all. Like its speed isn't slowed down at all. We're tracking it at the same speed as we were when it was in the air. Now this is where things get really strange, as the UFO splits into two different objects. It split into two different objects before resubmerging into the water. What the hell is this? This follow-up is also a split into UFO. This was caught by Jeff Woolwine in 2004, and he claims to have many other videos and recordings that have been unreleased because of how he recorded at that time. He didn't have a computer, and he didn't have a phone. We didn't have smartphones back then, so he recorded it analog and had a tape that had to get turned into DVD. It was a whole process. But he's finally putting these out there, and these are actually the Phoenix Lights in Phoenix, Arizona, but the 2004 incident. He has a few videos of these, but I chose this one specifically because, as you can see here, the object starts to split in two, kind of what we saw in the Aguadilla video. The difference here is that this is not an infrared video, it is just a regular video, so we're seeing it how it would be seen with the naked eye. Here, as Jeff zooms in, we can see that the UFO is becoming two distinct and different light objects before they start to fade away or disappear, or whatever it is that they do. This is a great wild video of either lightning striking a UFO or extremely rare wild ball lightning. Either way, it's mesmerizing. This beautiful shimmer of light, or possible tear in space-time, was caught in California. At first I was a bit skeptical as it looks almost reflective, but the person actually zooms out and we can see, look, there it is in the sky. They actually are far away. They saw this light in the sky and zoomed in to check on it. So it isn't just a lens reflection, which I genuinely thought at first. I don't know what it is, but it looks super cool, and honestly, it looks beautiful. Let me know what you think about that one in the comments below.
What's that shit?
This next series of videos really blows my mind. I know a lot of you guys have heard of it. I know some of you may have seen it, but this is the famous pyramid hovering over the Pentagon UFO. What's wild about this, and why I chose to add it to this list, and why I think it's very credible, is that it wasn't just this viewer seeing this. We're getting this UFO from multiple angles. Isn't that something? And that's just some of the credible UFOs. There have just been so many anomalies these past few years that, as you guys have seen, even the government can't hide it anymore. They're like, yeah, we're starting to investigate this. We know some people are lying. We got to find out what's going on. Because it's not just credible UFOs. It's not just military people coming out talking about these UFOs, but there have been some wild UFOs captured by people. And that's what's next. Next part of the compilation is jaw-dropping cleared UFO footage. Check it out. We're back with some more jaw-dropping UFO sightings, starting with some recent events. This pillar of light appeared Sunday, August 27th in Michigan, leaving spectators all over confused as to what exactly it is and where it came from.
What the hell is that? Lighting up the whole sky that way. Never seen nothing like it, man.
Some claim it's a beam or weapon of sorts, while others think it's a tear in space-time. Let me know what you think in the comments. This awesome sighting happened just a few days ago in Japan. Look at how bright this thing is. And as it rises, it seems to get a little dimmer, and then it gets really, really bright before kind of disappearing or dissipating. I don't even know how to explain it. Look. Watch. Whoop. Just kind of gone. Oh, look, a little light. It almost looked like a spotlight came out of it. Look, check this part again zoomed in. See, it's like a light protruding forward, then it moves around before it vanishes. That's weird. This one was seen zipping across Texas on August 25th, 2023. Again, this is one that I find very interesting, not just because it's like, ooh, UFO, but the way this one vanishes is also very interesting. It sort of releases a burst of energy and then dissipates. Check this out.
You can still see it really clearly on the...
Where did it go?
This next one is again courtesy of Jeff Woolwine. He is a great UFO hunter. He's been doing this for years using top-notch equipment, trying to find out what's out there. He said this one was diamond in shape but could change. He calls it anthropomorphic, and you can kind of see how it has it could be perceived as many different colors. You can kind of see that in here. You can see many of the colors represented at once, which is interesting to say the least. Even through video, it's very weird. With something like this, I'm definitely inclined to think multi-dimensional or of a higher frequency or vibration in colors and light spectrums that we can't even perceive properly, which is why we see the things that we see.
It came back, you got that bit fucked up. What the fuck is this?
I had to add this one because y'all know I love some real reaction commentary.
Yeah, in the same spot, it ain't moving or nothing. What the fuck? I ain't gonna.
This next one was filmed near an observatory in Hawaii, and it is just mesmerizing. It's kind of scary, but extremely beautiful. The way that it spiraled out. There's another shot. Here it is where it's like zoomed out. You can even see the observatory here. And look, a energy blast of some sort, and then we see this spiral. Now what's crazy is if you pay attention to the stars in the sky, we do see some strange movement, especially towards the end of the spiral here. Let me know what you guys think.
I don't usually video things, but what is that in the sky? Seriously. I mean, that's a car coming, but...
Now, she claims this is like an upside down triangle, which again to me is another pyramid. But I love this one and definitely believe it just because she like chased it down, which is something I would do too.
I mean, sucks trying to get a picture of it.
This next one is the actual footage of the light being in Argentina in 2021. This to me is very interesting. Because I definitely see a light being. It looks like a person or an entity of some sort, but in human form, a humanoid, walking. But they are pure energy or pure light. And the person recording at first thought it was someone engulfed in flames, which I could see that too, but the curious part is none of the surroundings are catching fire. So it's not fire, it's light or energy of some sort. Guys, check these out and let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Eso que ves así, que está caminando.
The way that it vanishes here and returns, very interesting to me. Like it kind of like blips in and out of existence. So I see so many possibilities to this. Like sure, it could be extraterrestrial. It could be a higher dimensional being. It could, if you want to get, religious, it could be an angel or, like a polytheistic religion. It could be like a god of some sort. There's just so many possibilities. Like, what the heck is that? And it looks like it's walking. This is another video that is courtesy of Jeff, and it is a doozy. Not only is he, again, constantly upgrading his equipment, using the best cameras, the best lenses, telescopes, whatever the case, whatever you need, he is also capturing some of the wildest anomalies. Like this is not just one UFO or one UAP. When he zooms in here, we're going to see, he's going to catch it right now, but this is actually two UAP, two UFOs, two unidentified objects. And the most jaw-dropping, fantastic part is that it looks like they're interacting with each other. This is something I've never seen before. I mean, I posted the video of one UFO splitting into two, but two orbs of light like this interacting with each other. One looks a little more pink in hue, the other one looks a little bit more yellow. I don't know what's going on up here, but it is incredible. Look at this, y'all. Like, I know it sounds wild, but I see this and I think like Venus energy orbs. Like Onik was right and she wasn't lying about anything she was telling. Because I mean, what we're seeing lately, it seems like it. And this to me is just wow. And the fact that they're interacting with each other like they are sentient or alive, because they look, to me these are beings, not necessarily ships. Look how they're moving, and one is kind of like circling the other. It is so cool. Yeah. I mean, you guys already know I keep geek out about these for days, especially these two right here. I think they're absolutely stunning. But I want to know your opinions. Let me know what you think. What do you think these are? Please let me know in the comments, and make sure that you smash that like and subscribe for more awesome UFO videos. Insane. I'm telling you, just some of the shapes that you see in the sky. That's bananas. That's crazy to me. So good. We got those credible, we got those jaw-dropping UFOs. All right, now these next ones, they may not be as jaw-dropping, but these are actually confirmed by the government. These next UFOs are declassified clear UFO footage, declassified and confirmed by the US of A. Check it out. Official UFO sightings have been declassified and made public by the Pentagon. as they ready to launch the new section of their AARO website, which will contain videos and reports of all UFO and UAP phenomenon. This video, simply titled U.S. Western Objects, focuses on 3 dots of light in the sky, which we can see in contrast to a traditional commercial aircraft that just flew underneath them. These 3 lights were captured for quite some time, as we see them capturing and going across the whole sky. However, no information was given as to where exactly in the western US this was taken. The AARO has done an analysis of the video, and they are trying to lean towards 3 commercial aircraft that are just flying at a far distance from the sensor. However, as you saw, the sensor did zoom in, and it still just looked like a speck of light. Also, for all 3 of them to be traveling in this direction, it's very strange. Plus, they were demonstrating some strange movements earlier in the video with some back and forth sway and movements, and I don't think any traditional commercial aircraft will make a movement like that. Granted, the case is not completely resolved, and it is one of the declassified videos they just released. They are leaning towards commercial aircraft. They are, of course, looking more into this, doing more investigations and checking other radars and method of capturing data. I will have the website linked for all of these videos. That's the AARO website, and they're going to have a new section soon that highlights videos and sightings. I'm really excited for that. Little nerd moment here as this UFO goes and hides behind this cloud. I do also love this video simply because of the cloud captures. I think they're so beautiful and majestic. It's so cool how this camera seems to have captured them, how they move and how they change shape. I love it. Look at the clouds, look at them. And look, I'm telling you, different angles. They're trying to capture these things flying in any way possible. That's another reason I don't believe it's just a traditional commercial airliner. And it seems that they lost them. This next video is simply titled The Middle Eastern Object. Let's have a look. A sphere being tracked by an MQ-9 in the Middle East. Not much more information is given, and they are still investigating this one. It is an open case. Now this is a quick one. Watch it fly by. This is another one that they are investigating, and they're leaning towards commercial aircraft. However, I slowed it down for you guys. Look at that. That does not look like a commercial aircraft to me. This is apparently more footage of that object, titled the South Asian Object. This was captured on an MQ-9 front-facing infrared sensor. This sensor has a longer focal length and was able to capture more detail and more information about this craft, as you will see as we zoom in. The AARO is still looking into commercial aircraft, trying to, explain this as a traditional thing we have flying around. But as this zooms in, I can tell you it's anything but traditional. The closer we get, the more it seems like there's some sort of force field around this thing. Like I can kind of see almost like a T or cross formation around that centerpiece. So I can understand why they would think a commercial aircraft as well. But as we zoom closer, we'll see that it's kind of like more of a glow. And what is this? Like, what is that? What is that? This is not an airplane or a commercial aircraft of any kind. This is so weird. I've never seen an airplane do whatever that is. Again, this is officially released footage. This comes after the Pentagon announcement, and it's on the official website, on a government and military website. So this is the real deal here. This is what people are seeing in the sky. This is what we're seeing. This is what the government and the military are seeing, and what the sensors are picking up. Look at that thing, and look at how it's moving. That's not a commercial aircraft. What the hell? What is it? What is that? What is it doing? Is it farting? What's happening here? And off it goes. This video gives the least information, and it simply says that this is video footage captured by a Navy pilot, and it demonstrates the speed at which military aircraft may encounter UAPs. So of course I slowed it down so that we could actually see what it was that they encountered. But they didn't provide any more information outside of that. Now the craft should be coming up. I slowed it down as much as I can on this program. I'm going to try to do a little bit more if it's not clear for us. But let's take a look. It looked like a sphere to me. There it is, just a speck of light, even up close. So interesting. This next one's a doozy, very much akin to the gimbal video that was recently released. This is what an FA-18 crew encountered in the sky, an unidentified aerial phenomena. It looks interesting, like the initial view was like light or like pure energy. But then here in this flare, we can see that it's almost tic-tac in shape, like the tic-tac silver ones that have been videoed before. What's most exciting about the declassification of all of these videos and the ones that are coming to the website in the future is just that I'm pumped that we're getting closer to disclosure. I feel like we're going to have a lot more information soon. And I feel like the government or the agencies that are keeping this information from us are going to have their hand tied soon, and they're going to have to tell us what's going on. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. This has been a while. I can't believe the Pentagon did this. But smash like, smash subscribe. Isn't that crazy? Our own government finally admitting to the anomalies in the sky after decades and decades, literally nearly a century of hiding the information and lying to us. They are finally starting to come clean. Well, I mean, they kind of have to, right? It's not just that people are in the military bases are seeing UFOs. It's not just the government capturing them secretly on surveillance without us knowing, but it's you guys as well. The average viewer, just like me, capturing UFOs out and about. You guys are a huge part of this channel, and you're a huge part of the UFO community. So of course, the next part of the compilation is awesome UFO sightings that you yourself have submitted. That's right. Clear UFO footage from you guys, the viewers. Take a look. We're back with some UFO sightings you've submitted. Incredible things we've seen around the world. This here, again, another Tic Tac UFO. Now this submission I love because they couldn't believe it. And they would not stop recording it. Every time they saw it pop up, like here it hides behind the trees. When it pops back up, they're back on camera. Even going outside to catch this event. This Tic Tac UFO was sighted in July 26th of 2023. It had no wings, no exhaust, nothing. It was just bright white, moving back and forth, and the viewer claims they even saw two going in opposite directions. They didn't leave their name, but I want to thank them for submitting this video. Please feel free to submit any UFO or UAP videos, or to just chat if you want. My email is in the description of every video and the about page of this channel. Here's another shot of the Tic Tac before it disappears. I love them to capture and I think they got a shot. This is one of the, it's that white, no wings, nothing. It is a Tic Tac shaped UFO. This next one was submitted August 28th of 2023 by Trey. An unknown anomaly in the sky is captured by at least two different people, because we get two different angles, and there were at least 3 witnesses in this car seeing this UAP happen. I'm going to zoom this angle in so y'all can see it, but check out how it darts across the sky. It's literally on the other side of the sky now. That is wild. So this is that same angle zoomed in. Check it out. Bam! It's on the other side of the sky now. Like, what? Here is another angle of the same event. This next event occurred in Norway on September 2nd. Is definitely demonstrating some anomalous activity. Look how it's the sky, and then that turn, I don't know, it's just so severe, the turn it made. This is crazy. No. There were apparently more objects and witnesses, but the event happened so fast that people couldn't get their phones out in time to record the event.
Turning around.
With the movement and skipping, it's definitely one of the stranger events I've seen.
No.
This event occurred in southern Utah on September 7th, and as the caption says, it's up to you to decide what it is. Definitely looks like a UAP to me.
Like, you've got these objects.
This next strange UFO was spotted in Grenoble, France, with many joking that it must be one of the jetpack miners from Peru. It's a very interesting shape for a UAP. It almost looks like a rocket launch, to be honest, but with no exhaust. This next event was submitted by Isaiah Valdez. It was recorded by his wife's camera he set up on his window to check his backyard. We can see an anomalous event happen in the sky and outstretch, with, even as you look at this twinkling, a commercial airline heading right towards the event. Isaiah said that this video he found in his Google Photos reminded him of this one that I had posted not that long ago in a video. And looking back at it, he isn't wrong. You can see like this kind of vortex thing open here. Check out the video again. It almost looks like the same event from a different angle. It's actually pretty freaking wild. As incredible as this is, I was scoping out this light for a while too, but I think it's just a street light. This next one is fascinating. While out recording satellites and planets, they happen to catch a UFO literally fly up to the satellite. Look at this. It flies up to the satellite in space. Almost looks like it checks it out like, what's this? And then it dips off. It accelerates and vanishes. This is definitely a UFO. We don't really have anything that can just go up to a satellite, check it, and then zip off into space. That's wild. This next event was submitted by Chip Snyder. It happened on August 29th, or around August 29th of 2023. Chip was filming a saucer-shaped rain cloud when a UFO zips by. It happened in Broward County, Florida, just over the Everglades, and it appears just at the 9-second mark. When first inspecting this video, I thought it was a bug just flying across the camera, but Chip captured a few stills and claims that it was cylindrical in shape, which makes it weird. And as you can see from the pictures, it does look cylindrical. It almost looks like a flying cigar. And I took a while studying this event because, as you can tell, it's actually a little bit harder to catch. So I'm going to add the stilled and zoomed in photos. Definitely elongated, strange, cigar-shaped UAP. We also have the officially released UFO and UAP footage from the infamous and controversial Mexican congressional hearing on UAPs. While the jury on the bodies are still out, these UFOs and UAPs are in fact verified, including the strange glowing orb, this one that I had showcased before, that just looks like plasma energy, or even honestly, it almost looks like the sun, just kind of floating around in darkness in our sky as opposed to illuminating it beautifully. They also released one more officially, which I had covered before in the channel, and it is the Mexican officials looking at these UFOs split into about 11 different bodies so we can get more solid results. I know that Reuters had some people sent out there, and I know there's a group of scientists actually researching the bodies right now, so hopefully we get more fully verified actual information very soon. In the meantime, we'll still be getting some awesome UFO sighting videos and some great video gameplay, which video games are coming back to the channel, starting with a game that I think may be predictive programming for an alien invasion. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Smash like and subscribe. Oh, see, look at y'all shining on the channel. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, let's get this good energy. Let's keep it rolling. Here's another set of clear UFO footage submitted by you guys. Y'all are incredible. Y'all, we're back with another viewer-submitted UFO, this coming from Adelaide, Australia, on September 22nd, 2023. This video was submitted by Trey Tamda, thank you very much. So let's lighten this video up so we can see what we're working with here. So, from the beginning of the video, I took this, I brought up the exposure and tried to bring out the shadows a little bit so that we can see what's going on in the sky. Because at first, I thought it was just a star. And then just a couple other stars. But if you notice, the other two lights that pop up that are a little bit further, they are blinking inconsistent with the way that a star does, as there are actually frames in the video where they go completely dark, which a star doesn't do. And I increase the exposure and deepen the shadows, which actually helps illuminate any dim light in a dark background, and they were completely gone from the screen. Every now and then you'll even see a fourth light appear on the top left corner, which I find very interesting. It blinks inconsistent with any of our blinking lights or technology we use to navigate, and inconsistent with the other lights that we're seeing on screen that'll just randomly flicker a few times on the top left corner. This is a very interesting one, and what I love most about what Trey did here is that they didn't see this sighting, record it, and freak out, and then go inside and send it in. They recorded this phenomenon for 15 minutes. They tried to get it as long as they possibly could as they saw it in the sky. Look, here we're seeing the two backlights blinking so ferociously that they disappear from sight, they turn off completely. Again, a star doesn't do this. Now, I don't have a star map of that area, you know, if you guys have Sky Guide or Star Guide and live in the area, look, another light appearing on the bottom left. It's just starting to appear. That's so interesting. That's crazy. I would love to see a map of this area, but they seem to be even moving slightly, ever so slightly. I feel like the second one looks a little closer to that first one. I don't feel that this is a star system. Again, I don't see stars just turning off. That doesn't happen. But also their shape, it looks like it's meant to be almost like a triangle. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like there's something physically there connecting all the lights, which I find very, very strange. Oh, they're moving around a little bit right now. Now, again, I love this video because it is 15 minutes. Here we go. We're back in. It is a full 15 minutes of this phenomenon. So let's check this out. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. I don't know. I think it's so cool. And what I like is that Trey actually moves around to kind of give you a perspective of where they are in the area and how they're seeing this in the night sky. I love this. I think it's one of the greater captures because they captured the phenomenon for so long. And it is nighttime, so, you know, it is blurry. Mind you, I did increase the exposure here so that we can actually see more of what's going on in the sky. Because in the original video, you could barely see the other lights that pop up. But yeah, I think that it's pretty clear, all things considered. And again, we can kind of see on the bottom left, just over the tree line, there is almost like a light that's trying to appear, if you will. I don't know. That blows my mind. Now, I also did a little deep dive while I was checking this video out. Again, I can't guarantee that it's not a star system with the exception of that strange blinking that goes on, because I wasn't in the area and I don't have a sky map. But, you know, this Trey lives there and they look at the sky every night. So I'm sure if it was this normal star system that we constantly see, they would look and be like, oh, no, yeah, I see that every night. But they were like, this phenomenon is very strange to me, strange enough that I'm going to pull out my equipment and start recording. So for me, that gives it a bit of credence. You know, my skeptical side is like, well, it could be that star system, but I do feel that they would know their own night sky. I also think it's strange not only how the two other lights dim out, but if you notice the second light that's just under the main one does have some intense flashes sometimes. And I don't mean like, oh, the sparkle between colors like some stars do. I mean, like it brightens up almost as bright and luminous as the main star or main light that we were looking at. Which honestly, that one could be a star because it's almost so normal. And the other ones couldn't. Look, they kind of disappeared as he zooms in. You can see the brightness of the main one, but I feel like the other two, I don't know what they're doing right now. See, it could have been that when they were out of focus, but as you see when they zoom in, even now, it doesn't do that same thing. I don't know, this whole phenomenon is so strange to me. I love it, though. I love that they didn't let it go. Like, because it's something I would do. I would record the whole time. I grabbed a still from this area to highlight some points in the video that I saw. Some lights that keep popping up. See if you guys see the same thing, or let me know what you guys think in the comments. It's like when we're back in here, like if you look in those areas, you can kind of see the lights trying to light up. I did this even when it was darker, to see if it was maybe just noise from the camera because of how I edited it, or if it was actually in the video, and it seems that those little specks of light are actually in the video. If you look, the third one now seems almost impossible to see. So, yeah, I find this one genuinely interesting, and what I find more interesting about the video is that it seems that there may actually be more in the sky than is being let on by just looking through the camera. Like, I had to bring up this exposure, play with the shadows, and really try and get all of the light that was in the sky to come through on the video to see what we were actually dealing with here. I find it to be super interesting. Now, of course, I'm gonna add a little bit of skepticism like I did earlier with the stars, but you have to with these things because we want to get to the bottom of it, but we want to be realistic. It could, again, the stars completely going black is weird, but it could be a star system. Maybe it's not present every single time in where they are, so they're surprised by it. But it is very, very stationary. Like, I saw what I felt was a little bit of movement. It could have been parallax too, or an illusion with the background. But it seems that they are very still in their formation, and if they move together. It could be a giant craft, cloaked, but it could be a star system. And even with the way that I edited, we couldn't see that dim light when I brought up the exposure and deepened the shadow so that we can kind of see everything in the sky. Though, again, I doubt it, because that's just really weird for it to, completely shut off. That'd be like the star died. And that wouldn't be good, and I feel like it'd be news everywhere. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's really cool. And again, I appreciate Trey, 1, for submitting this. Thank you so much, but 2, for taking the effort and the time to actually stick with it and record the event for more than 10 seconds, because that's what we need. We need more full length video so that we can actually analyze and have a good conversation on what's happening. Now, if you want to submit a video and have it shown on the channel, make sure that you send the video directly to, bottom left. We're kind of starting to see that other light appear. You can submit them to the email that I have in the description of this video and on the About page. I also have a, Telegram? Oh, God, I don't know how to use all of these things per se, but I get the gist. So I have a Telegram and a Discord, and both of the names for those are ChaosMoogle, as is the name of this channel, and my gamer tag. If you're into gaming and want to play some video games, my gamer tag is ChaosMoogle. So please, submit any videos. Let me know what you guys think, or even ideas of what these things could be. I've gotten some really great emails with some wild theories. One I haven't even finished. It was so long. Like, this person's dedicated so much time to it, and I really appreciate it, because so far from what I've read, it's excuse me, it's very fun and very logical. So please feel free to submit. Check me out on social media. Everything's at ChaosMoogle, so that if you find something online and you just want to link me to it, it's super easy, especially because YouTube is changing the way that links are shown and added on the platform, respectfully, because there's been a lot of spam and scam happening, so they're trying to, protect viewers. So feel free to use, Twitter or X or whatever they're calling it now, or Instagram or Threads. I don't check threads as often, but I am on there. So anywhere that you are, that you want to submit anything or send me links on stuff to view or review, feel free. Again, the contact for everything is at ChaosMoogle. And again, if you prefer email, I have the email in the description of this video and on the about page of this channel. I'm sorry, I just think it's so great that Trey was not playing. They're like, no, we're gonna stand here. And this, again, I have a few other user submitted that I'm still checking out. I'm giving more scrutiny to them than this one because it was easy to kind of lighten up the image and see what we were actually looking at from that original. If you restart the video, you'll see how dark it was. Where again, I got one that was submitted and I feel like it's fake, but I feel like it's knowingly fake, which is what's annoying me. But the way that the video was submitted, it seems that the exposure was already messed with and it was already heavily edited. So when I try to get information, I can almost make out what's going on. And it does look sketchy, but I can't get detail, which is crazy because this video was submitted and actually recorded and is darker. And as you can see, I was easily able to lighten it up for us to see the tree line, see that it's in the sky, see what's actually going on. So there are a few that I have that I've been holding on to because I don't want to really, like, if someone sends me something and it's not, like, if it's like SpaceX or like Starlink, that's fine. I don't care. Like, I'll post it and give my opinion. But if you fake it and then knowingly submit a fake, like, I'm not gonna do that. So I do like to check them first to make sure that they're even if they're not necessarily legit UFOs and we can debunk them, they're legit from the standpoint of the person that was experiencing the event. Because posting obvious and knowing fakes is detrimental to disclosure and everything that we are pushing for, and detrimental to the community, especially because there are younger people or people that are more, I guess, gullible, that might actually believe it, and it could turn into something that it's absolutely not. So let's do our best to send good, real UFO videos that we feel confident are an anomaly or something strange, because I will not be posting a hoax and giving that publicity. Like, even, I don't know, it just looks like someone's holding a light and they're doing an effect on it, and it kind of just irked me. But again, I don't want to jump to that conclusion completely because I can't even get it to the point where I can see the details in this, again, like the tree lines defined, because you can see the people and the bodies, but everything is so meshed together. Okay, sorry, I'm going off. I love this. Thank you, Trey. I thank you for the 15 minutes of actually trying to capture what the heck is going on in this world. You are fantastic for staying with it and not just going inside or putting your phone away or freaking out. Again, I pointed out a few anomalies that I see in the sky and little light points. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below about this video. I think it's fun. I think it's a good capture. I feel like, again, because it's dark, obviously, it's nighttime, we can't get as much detail. It could be a well-hidden star system, but it could be a UFO. Smash like and subscribe. Thank you guys so much for viewing. And again, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Damn! I love it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for submitting those UFO videos. They were so good. Those are some of the submissions from last year. That brings me to the next part of this incredible clear UFO footage compilation. And that is another awesome clear UFO footage capture from 2023. This was towards the end of 2023. And let me tell you, the winter was heating up this time around. Y'all, we're back with more recent UFO sightings. This first sighting took place over Lake Erie. As we can see, it is a clear tic-tac shaped UFO. And I love that the dude's freaking out because he's like, there's too many damn wires to be recording this. And that's probably how I would react with all of the electric and phone lines all over the place. But I do find it very, 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 very clear that it was a tic-tac shape and not a plane, because it was close enough to make out the shape of the object itself. Here's the object freeze-framed and zoomed in. As we can see, there's no visible wings on the object. It looks like a white tic-tac or cylindrical cigar-shaped UFO. And again, I just love his attitude and energy towards it. He was like, what the hell is that? And then the fact that the lines were in the way and he was pissed, I love it. I love this video. He lost it there. Next, we have a UFO sighting in Mexico. This one, I don't know. I feel like at first I thought it may have been CGI just because of like the auras around it. It doesn't look like there was pixel distortion when I zoomed in. However, in the video, they start talking about the lights and the gentleman mentions them turning green, and then they turn green. Like they turn green after he said it, almost making me think that these are drones or something, and that they themselves are the ones controlling or recording them. And there is something coming in the sky from the left. I'm not sure what that is, but the lights in focus, I don't know, it seems weird. I also don't think it's CGI because they kind of go behind the clouds. But if they had drones, they could synchronize and control them. I'm skeptical about this one, but it still looks pretty cool. This next one is definitely more promising. You'll see something come in from the left, almost like it came from hyperspace or something. Watch, here it comes. Wham! That is wild to me. This was taken in Helsinki, Finland, and I love this because they are definitely displaying anomalous movement in the air, like the one that just appeared, the way that they are flowing, how they're accelerating, slowing down. It almost looks like they are playing or communicating with each other. This is one of my favorite sightings just because of how we got to see the light appear, if you know what I mean. That blows my mind. I can see that the lights get artifacts as we expose them, and there's no pixelation around them. So this is legit. This next one from October 10th claims to be a UFO over Israel during the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. While this video does look cool, and at first I want to believe it, I really sat here and went through this video, and I've determined that that is not a UFO or a UAP, and it's not a dead pixel on the TV as some think. It's actually the light reflecting on the lens, which is why every time it flashes, it disappears. As you can see here, when the missile flashes, the light on the screen, or what would be the UFO or UAP, disappears because it's actually a light reflected on the camera. So when it flashes, it becomes too bright and that light disappears. This next sighting is one of my favorites because it is incredible to look at, and it would be very, very hard to fake this with the way that it goes behind the tree lines and the lights are glowing around the fog. However, people putting this video out are claiming that it's recent when I seen this video pre-pandemic years ago. So even if it is real, it is not a recent UFO sighting as is being claimed right now online. However, it is an incredible sighting. And it could even be a treb of our own, not necessarily anything extraterrestrial. Look at the red light in the middle. It definitely gives me that USA treb vibe. But regardless, I love that video. This one is also really cool. You can actually see the lights not just flicker and moving out, but you'll see one all the way on the right disappear, and one all of a sudden appear from the ground, kind of zipping up all the way in the left. At first, I was a little skeptical until I saw that light, the one that I said was going to come up from the left. When I saw that popping up, I was like, wait a minute, What is going on here? So this is another one of those videos that I love. There wasn't much information given on this video. It was a random submission, but I do love it, and I do think it's definitely showcasing something strange happening near the water. The one on the left should be popping up soon. Look, here it goes. Coming from the earth, look at it coming up. Granted, if that island had an airport, I mean, no, because that even moved really fast. I don't know. I like this one. I love that they took the time to record it. This one I also found very interesting. However, I'm not going to lie. This is in Grimes, Iowa. This could have been a rocket, like the booster, fading out. They just thought it was strange how glue lit up bright orange and then disappeared. But we've been seeing a lot of SpaceX launches and whatnot happening, so I always take that into consideration. This next one was great. They claim to have caught this in the UK on a webcam. I think that they meant door cam, because I can't see someone holding this up to holding their laptop up to the sky. But at first I thought it was a meteor, but as you watch the end of its trail, it actually turns left and makes a very strange directional turn, and almost like a skipping, if you will, across the sky, like skipping a stone across the water. That is what blew my mind. And look, here's a turn, and then it's gonna do like this kind of weird jolty skip thing. A meteor wouldn't do that. I don't know where it came from, space. I don't know what the hell that is, but that is a cool video. I love that. Again, I think it's a door cam akin to a ring cam, because I can't see someone putting their webcam up like that. This one's really cool too. I'm skeptical about it. It would be hard to fake because the light actually illuminates the clouds. And then the spark on top. I told you guys I've seen a couple UFOs myself, as have some of my friends. I have seen sparks around UFOs like that, as have my friends. Give it some legitimacy. I didn't notice any pixelation distortion in. I like how you they get Iron Man on one side. But this, I don't know. I want to say it's real, but I've seen fake videos that, they're kind of similar. But that would be really, really hard to light illuminated the clouds and everything. This is from Peru, which I find most interesting because everything happening over there right now with the face peelers. I want to get more information on that. That's kind of freaky. This is it seems like a fleet, and they are moving intelligently. You could see more of them come in as he's recording. He got a few of them as he comes outside. He tries to get different angles. Each time he comes outside, he sees them. And at one point, he even calls his brother. And when his brother appears, they disperse, almost as if like he's the only one who's supposed to see them. I want to spend more time on this video. Of course, the technology they're using isn't the best, so it's harder to get something out of this quality. But I do feel that because of their energy, they're being authentic, and we are all well aware something is happening in Peru. We just don't know what the hell it is. So I appreciate them for even putting this out there. I don't know, guys. A lot of interesting stuff happening lately. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Smash that like and subscribe, and ring the bell if you want to get notifications. Remember, my email is in the description, so you can send me anything. I'm telling you, 2023 was a wild year for UFOs, and that's not even half of them. Make sure that you scroll through. If you go to videos, you can do oldest, you can do newest, you can do the most popular. Check out last year's UFO videos on the channel. There was some pretty heavy stuff going on. Actually, last year was the year that we actually caught the clearest footage of UFOs ever, and I think that is the perfect way to put a bow on this awesome compilation. This is the clearest UFO footage compilation for your enjoyment. The UFOs you're going to see in here might just blow your mind. Check it out. Y'all, we're back with some of the clearest UFO sightings ever. Starting with one in Colombia. Now, I love this video because it's filmed by a pilot in a cockpit, and I feel that they are less likely to fake it or even want to fake this, as it's more for safety regulations for them to fly. And in this video, you can see what looks like a sphere or even a cube within a sphere, because it did seem to have points. This fighter jet video is from the USA, and it appears to be a tic-tac zipping over the water. I mean, this thing is going fast, and air resistance means nothing to it. I love this video. Here we have another laser pointer video, and I like these because we get to see the subject in the sky trying to avoid the laser pointer. However, I have pointed out and seen that these could be bats. They have been before, just trying to avoid the laser so they can stay on which I respect. I love this. Now, this is definitely, you can tell it's metallic. It's definitely tic-tac shape. Look how it changes direction. It looks like a metal pipe. And look how fast it actually went. Vroom. That's how fast it went. That is wild. Here in Italy, we have this strange. Now, it's making some weird motions, but when he zooms in, you'll see that it opens a portal, if you will. Look at this. And then that is what seen like a ring portal from someone's phone, meaning capability to capture it. Okay? But I love it. Look at that. And you can see how the energy is almost like span and kind of wobble. Insane. Here's another clear UFO video of England. Now, UAP UFOs, I definitely feel that they are stellar or interdimensional travelers. I do feel that some of these instruments probably be probes. Like the one that it kind of looks like this one in the USA. How it's like a metal tube. This one too in Spain. Probes. Maybe they're maybe they have cameras. They're, if they are terrestrial or interdimensional, they're much more advanced than us, and they're way above what we're going to be thinking about. But this does not look like a transportation vehicle to me. Granted, I'm not an alien, so I don't know how I would travel, but that looks more like a pod that's doing research. This is cool. We can see a lot of UFOs and UAPs flying to and from volcanoes and mountains. I love that we got to see this one coming from the sky and then do that sharp turn. Look at it leave. Look at it leave. That is a UAP UFO. That was anomalous. This was captured in the USA. It's apparently 2 fighter jets chasing an orb. Now, I've seen a lot of these turn out to be fake, but this looks more like a happenstance video, like didn't necessarily mean to record. In this one in the US, we can actually see a chemtrail zipping upward, and a dark object, kind of looks like it has 4 sides, dropping from the sky. It could have been a drone, but I love how this dude sees the guy standing where it was. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to close my window. I'm out of here. Here we have another supposed video of fighter jets chasing an orb. I like these. Again, we've seen some fake ones, but I like them because if they are, then we have some really clear footage. This is one of the most famous the UFO sighting in Turkey, where it got so close and the person was able to get there, not just record the object, but record an opening in the object. We can see apparently that are driving this vehicle. And if you see, like we can see here in their image, it's a little blurry, but they do resemble closely the Greys and these aliens that we are used to. So I find that to be very, very fascinating, and it is yet to be debunked. Here we have one from Jeremy Corbell. He is checking. Look at all these things popping up on the radar. I'm sorry, if I were flying, and all of a sudden, all these little objects pop, I would be freaking out. This one in Norway, I'm a little more skeptical about. It is definitely interesting. We see the light in the background and then it starts moving. However, it is blinking, kind of like how our stuff blinks. And the way that it moves isn't necessarily, even though it was stationary then moved, it wasn't necessarily, this could have been a drone for a news station, just checking something out, and then just dipping away. Again, I love these plane shots, right? This one I looked into a little bit. I'm in and find artifacts because a lot of the plane shots are right. But here you can actually see as he tries to zoom in the lights because it's a real light in the sky. So his aperture and the exposure on his phone literally cannot handle this light. So what is this? It almost looked like a star in the middle of the as he's flying wherever the hell he's going to. I think this is a really good one. Very, it had a blur to it, but we saw the light clearly in the beginning, which I really enjoyed. And I like that he zoomed in and it gave us that feel of realism. Now, this one is on the news. It could be a Tic Tac. Simply because, look, when we zoom in here, this is a news camera. If it were a plane, we would normally be able to see wings from this distance. It would also have like a flatter underbelly to it, which it didn't. I feel like that was a Tic Tac. The news just happened to catch it. This we've all seen. This is that clear UFO UAP video that's been going around everywhere. Look at that thing. It's a slug as opposed to a flying saucer, if you will. Do you guys not see a slug? Or am I crazy? I love this USA night, the real clear one. Not necessarily the clear object, but if we see this thing moving here, watch it stop. Here is a complete shift and change in direction. It just turned to the right. Our aircrafts cannot do that. That change in direction is insane. That was definitely a UAP, and that was in space. Like they were stargazing and using their telescope to record the night sky and do a time lapse. So I think that is fantastic and fascinating. This is also wild. It reminds me of that first tube Tic Tac we saw that did the sharp turn. Blows my mind. Here is the U.S. Navy gimbal, but without all of the data, and actually just the image of what you would be seeing with your eyes while you were in the air. This is also, it's stunning. You can see the clouds moving and everything. The wind resistance does nothing to this thing. Here it does the tilt that we saw in the video. Look at it. Rotating on its axis. Wild. These UFOs and UAPs are here. And y'all, this isn't even all of the clearest videos. We have more to come. So I'm really excited for this little clear video series that I'm doing. Make sure that you like and subscribe. If you love UFO videos, ring the bell. But remember, this is a variety channel, so it's not only UFO videos. So keep that in mind when you ring that bell. This is another fascinating one. I love that it's actually giving us what we see with the radar. But then look, without the infrared, there's nothing in the sky. What the hell is going on? I told y'all those were some good ones. The slug is still one of my favorites. Y'all, that was awesome. Thank you guys so much again for giving me this opportunity to share this with you guys. And for allowing me to take a little bit of a break with these compilations. It helped me come up with new ideas, these little breaks, and help me create longer videos, which I think are very important to the channel. So thank y'all for supporting this. I appreciate you all so much, and I hope you smash that like and subscribe because you enjoyed it, and that you check out that compilation of UFOs there and that paranormal video right there. Y'all, we're back with another compilation, but this time it's not just a clear UFO compilation. We've got some paranormal videos as well. So you're going to see UFOs doing things you've never seen before. And aliens caught on camera. As well as some really creepy ghost stuff going on. Oh, and did I mention that there's also a mermaid involved? Normally, I say that you can use these compilations to sleep to, but this one might be a little too spooky for that. Let's start the night off with something a little more easygoing. Check out this video of UFOs creating crop circles.
can't believe this. Oh my. My God.
Was discovered, and the work is really good, but and there's a lot of things like this that and something like this. It's big. It's big. There's crops going this way. Crops going this way. And crops going this way. Interestingly, these circles that goes all the way like this has this opening here that has a line that goes underneath the whole lay. It goes see, it's still going underneath. You see, under the top layer, there's another layer that is going straight through, straight through. Another circle here. Another circle, another circle. It goes straight through. Underneath all this mess, I mean the stuff that is on top, there's a layer that's going straight through center of each of the ring, underneath, keep going.
Not that crazy. They like, I don't even have words. You see them flattening the crops underneath them, these little orbs. That is insane. That's probably one of the best UFO footages we've ever captured. And that came from the 90s. Now, the weirdness doesn't stop there. Check out this next video I made. It's of 5 different entities caught on camera. But people can't tell whether these things are ghosts, angels, demons, or aliens. You be the judge. By now, we all know what angels are. But in case you don't, angels are essentially spiritual beings seen in every religion and mythology. These beings sometimes come down to earth to help us, but oftentimes they're just delivering a message from beyond. Because of these frequent flyer visitations, many believe they've actually caught evidence of angels on camera. Now, there are obviously a lot of hoax videos of angels, but the ones you're going to see today may leave you wondering, what's out there? Are they angels, superhumans, aliens, or just something beyond our understanding? Let's get ready for the top 5 angels caught on camera. Let's start with the angel in Brazil. What you're about to see is a cameraman in Boa Vista, Brazil, who caught a very strange and weird creature flying. The cameraman at the moment thought, well, it has to be birds flying in the air, until he zoomed and he realized that there's actually 2 strangers, and they actually resemble what we've been taught to think are angels. Check out the footage. Next, let's check out this angel in a mosque. In the video you're about to see, there is a glowing, ethereal presence in a mosque in Azerbaijan. The video was recorded on a low-quality phone camera, so it makes it really hard to edit these videos and make them look this realistic, but it also makes it hard to prove them as fact, which is why this video leading, do angels actually exist? Take a look. In our third entry, you're going to see an angel in a mall. This angel sighting, to me, is very interesting because it was actually caught on a security camera in a mall in Indonesia. And right after it is captured, moments after, children run up to the angel. You can tell that they've seen it. They're freaking out their phones trying to find out what exactly happened. Many believe this is the best and most realistic footage of angels ever recorded. Take a look. Now this next one may be a bit shocking, and it's not for the weak of heart. It is a man saved by an angel. This is a very short clip of a man riding when he all of a sudden gets hit by. Somehow, though, he survived up. He believes he was saved by an angel. What do you think? Take a look. This last one has actually captivated people for years. I myself saw this video at least 10 years ago, maybe more, because I do remember seeing it in college, and it blew my mind. I wouldn't say necessarily myself that it was an angel, but it definitely shows what could be a superhuman, an angel, or even an alien saving someone on a highway using incredible teleportation skills. Take a look. Those are the top 5 angelic videos out there. Now, as for me, do I believe that they're real angels? Well, I believe that something happens, but biblically accurate angels don't look as shiny and nice. There's a reason they say, "Be not afraid," because this is how the Bible describes angels and depicts angels. Now, that said, do I believe that something happened? Yes. Could it be alien? Could it be spiritual? Could it be angelic in a form? Could it be humans that have reached an untapped potential that others have not seen? I'm not quite sure, but I do believe something did happen. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the comments below. Those are wild. I couldn't tell you what half of those are. I mean, I couldn't tell you what any of them are. The bright one maybe was angelic, but it could have just been an alien who was extra radioactive. And you may ask yourself, well, if it was, what are these aliens traveling in? And I would have to say probably these diamond-shaped and pyramid-shaped UFOs you're about to see right now. We're back with some incredible and diamond-shaped UFOs. This compilation is fantastic. The way that it was sent to me makes it impossible for us to do a zoom and stop. While so this is something that we're just together. I'll add some so that we can really dive into interstellar phenomena. Check out this beauty right here. I think it's very interesting that these diamond-shaped UFOs have that split in the middle. Almost like it's two crafts or two pieces put together. On screen you saw the word ovni. That's how we say UFO in Spanish and in South America. Just for clarification, ovni is also one of the terms that are now no longer hashtagable on YouTube. Look at these things. They all look very similar. Some of them are more bottom heavy, like the line splits closer to the top and the bottom looks a bit more bulbous. However, some of them are equal in shape, and we've seen a few that don't even have a split at all. Interesting that seeing a UFO right next to the space shuttle is insane during the disaster, and seeing a few specks in the sky makes it even weirder. Look at that bad boy. Now, I know that some have actually blamed these types of UFOs on the camera lens and sensor, saying that the lights are out of focus. But kind of like the one that we've seen in Serbia, people have actually tried focusing on these, and you're still going to get the same results. Even with high-end and professional cameras that have square-shaped lenses and sensors, you still see this triangular and or pyramid diamond-like shape. Sometimes I wonder, and this is just my mind, if the bottom half of the diamond is a reflection sort of superimposed over our reality, if these things are in fact interdimensional objects. This one's actually beautiful. It has more of a boomerang shape, as you saw when they zoomed in. That one in Russia, that red one, looked very similar to the one we saw in Serbia. The one where the little kid started cursing. He was so surprised and so shocked. I love this one because we're getting multiple lights, with this one just appearing out of nowhere. And I feel that it's in and of itself is very, very anomalous. For it to then have this shape take this form, look at that one. That one came out of nowhere, bro. That is intense. Personally, I think it's beautiful. I think it's interesting that some of them have almost like a haze and a transparency through them. Almost like they're phasing and or shifting through our reality as opposed to just flying across the sky. Oh, the intensity of this one. Wow. That one got really intense towards the end, and you kind of saw the exact split of the two. The upper and lower part of the diamond, if you will. Same here. Or even getting this strange artifacting in the middle that almost looks like there's a line that connects, but whoa! The change in color is incredible. Are y'all seeing this? Guys, I'm watching this with you for the first time. I just got this sent to me. So as I'm making this video, I'm also seeing this. I got this sent in and I was like, oh, I have to make this compilation. I have to watch it with the channel. So I'm just as blown away as you are watching. I am right now too. Oh, this one's very intense also. wow, some of the quality, some of these cameras are better quality, and you're seeing more definition of these objects. Like how we said that I'm seeing almost like a bridge between the bottom and top half. Are you guys seeing that? This is bananas. How do they explain these? How do they explain these? The diamond and cube shape, the cube within a sphere. Ooh, this one's not even diamond or pyramid shaped. This one was just strangely, she's the black sheep of the UFO family. So cool though. The colors almost look unreal. This one reminds me of, we've seen a diamond and pyramid shaped UFOs on the channel before, and we'd seen one that looked like it had an eye inside of it. Some of y'all said it was the all-seeing eye. That one, the previous one, looked like that. Some of these look like that, which is really, really creepy to me. This looks like it's stacked and layered. These actually, the diamond and pyramid shaped UFOs, look at, you saw that circle in that one? They make me think of the Vimanas. And we've talked about Vimanas before. Look, I think this is the one with the eye inside of it. Oh yes, always seen this one before. Y'all, look at the center of that. Tell me that does not look like an eye. That is so creepy. But it reminds me of the Vimanas, and it just goes back to that conversation of these UAP, these UFOs, they could be things that we've seen throughout history, throughout thousands and thousands of years, and these things could be what have shaped our spirituality, would have shaped our religion. We see these things, we don't know what they are, especially back when we didn't have technology. We attributed holiness, we attributed supernaturalness to these things when they could just be interdimensional beings, interdimensional crafts, or even spacefarers. They just did this. The diamond shape and the light that it emits, it really gives me interdimensional as opposed to interstellar. I feel like saucers and tic-tac shaped UFOs are more spacefarers, aliens from another planet, where these diamonds, these prisms, these multicolored shape-shifting UFOs, I feel like those are more interdimensional beings, interdimensional crafts. I do feel that there's room even for time travelers, but that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. I feel like these lights, these, again, diamond, pyramid, triangular shaped craft are definitely interdimensional. There we go with that weird swirl in the center again. That one doesn't look split though. It looks like it's just that weird part in the middle. There's no dividing between the top and bottom. It almost looks flat. It almost looks as flat as it does three-dimensional, which I think is weird. But then again, if it's interdimensional, our perception of it could be completely off. We may see a portion of it as flat, while another portion sticks out, because it's at a higher dimension than what we live at. Honestly, if the person who had sent this to me didn't separate these sightings and actually put titles telling us where they come from, some of them I would argue are the same over and over again because they have such similar patterns. Although some of them are clearly different from each other. Some of them are very, very similar. I feel like this one has a two-tone color. It had like a green on top and a yellowish light on the bottom. I don't know. I think they're so cool, and I feel like of all the UFO UAP phenomenon, I feel like these are the most mysterious and probably the ones that warrant the most research. Not that a flying saucer or flying tic tac doesn't, but we're going to talk honestly, and we're going to talk about secret technologies and advanced aerospace technologies. We could make a saucer. I could look at this cube. We could make a saucer, right? We definitely could. I can see us doing that. I don't think we have. I do think that is alien technology. I do believe we've reverse engineered. That looks like a hole in the sky. I do believe we've reverse engineered these crafts, but the light ones, the shapeshifters, the ones that are like this said plasma, or just seemingly a fracture in the dimensions is the best way I can put it. I don't know. I feel like we can't recreate this. I can't make a cube inside of a sphere. I can't create this plasma prism that shapeshifts and turns into a diamond and looks like it has an eye in it. Like, we can't do that. So I feel like these warrant more discussion and more research. Should we still research the solid objects, the saucers? Of course, yes. But this is just so bizarre, and it could lead to scientific breakthroughs. Here we have this two-tone color scheme again, with the green on the outside and almost a reddish pink in the middle. Oh, look at it grow in intensity. Like, what are these things, y'all? I hope you guys are enjoying this. Smash that like if you've enjoyed it. Smash subscribe if you haven't already. If you didn't like this, if it freaked you out, that's okay. Smash that dislike. But guys, really, look at this. Look at this evidence. Keep looking up, y'all. Have your cameras ready and keep looking to the skies, because the truth is out there. Now, UFOs are one thing, and we expect them to have extraterrestrial or interdimensional riders, right? But what about when weird things happen and there are no UFOs around? You're just at home alone. Like I said, this video is a little scary as well. So I want you to check out these real ghosts caught on camera. Who needs sleep?
When you see it, a mother is sitting with her two daughters while they eat. Suddenly, the oldest daughter becomes very disturbed and frightened by something she can see in the other room, even though there's nothing visible in the video.
Ooh.
What?
It's okay.
I just turned off the lights. That's all.
She said it's okay.
The mother remains calm, questioning her daughter as to why she is scared, but she receives no answer. The younger daughter looks back, doesn't see anything, and then laughs at how her big sister is seemingly scared of nothing.
What was that?
Oh, the little sister's so mean. That's so funny. But I'm trying to look into the kitchen and see if I see anything.
What are you scared of? The
What
fish?
is she seeing?
The fish died. Angel's sleeping already. It's raining, girls. Nani, are you almost done eating?
Oh, she's really upset.
Look at me. Look at me.
That is, until the younger girl takes a second look, and suddenly she also sees whatever frightened her older sister. Her reaction is pure terror.
Look how stiff she got.
Turn around.
She got stiff.
But then
Oop.
you didn't listen to me.
Oop.
Turn around. Look at me. What's the matter?
Oh my god. Oh, she's petrified. Oh, she's petrified. Oh my god, what was in there?
The video uploader, Angel Ruiz, says that both girls claim to have seen a ghost in the other room, even though nothing strange was visible to their mother or captured on video.
Oh.
Loading dock ghost girl. Guards at a loading dock in Mexico spot something strange on their security camera. What looks like a young girl dressed in all black is standing near one of their trucks.
Ooh,
All
ma'am.
two guards go
Hello?
outside to investigate. The others watch on the CCTV camera.
She's right there, bro. Turn her around and remove her. Oh my god, she's right there. Touch her. Bro, the flashlight's going through her. Bro, their arms are going through her. Wait. Bro. What?
Exactamente está a su espalda y ustedes.
Look how, look. How his hand even goes through her. Oh, no. That's scary. They're literally walking through her like she's coming. Y'all, that's freaky. Yo, she's like phasing in and out of his body. Homie doesn't even notice it. Look at that. No way. Homie is walking through her.
Ahí está don Enrique. Cristian.
Bro, homie came out from the back. He's like, I
Despite
can't
the girl
believe
being
this.
visible on the security camera monitor, The guards on the lot can't see her, even though she's standing right beside them. While the other guards inside try to direct them to her location over the radio, the guard shines his light around, but they both still seem to see nothing.
They go
almost looks
through
as if
her.
the guards believe that they are being pranked by the other security guards inside at the CCTV monitor. Creepiest of all, as the guards search, they seem to pass right through the girl, and one guard's flashlight shines right through her body as well. Do you believe?
This is Dalhousie Castle in Scotland. It's 800 years.
Bro, sorry. Helen, we're coming. They went through her. And you can't even be scared because literally they thought they were being pranked. Imagine then you're going back and you look at the security footage yourself. And you see yourself going through a ghost. Oh, hell no.
Years old. And the reason why we're here is because the place is rumoured to be haunted.
Australian reporter Helen Parker never believed in ghosts. That is, until the journalist investigated Dalhousie Castle, an 800-year-old haunted castle in Scotland.
I want to go there.
Parker was so confident that she decided to go alone into the castle's dungeon at 2 a.m. Just her and a camera.
It's now nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm down here in the dungeon. We were having dinner earlier tonight down
in
here.
the dungeon?
Very, very different mood now. Most of the castle have gone to bed.
I'm the only one in the dungeon. Me and my camera, and I'm facing the only doorway.
So, had no signs of her tonight.
I'm looking at the suit of armor in the back.
I think it would be here.
After sitting for a while and witnessing nothing, she even starts joking about how the castle's ghost called Lady Catherine might be, quote, rubbish.
So maybe it's all just rubbish. Maybe it's all just hocus pocus. Maybe there is no such thing as ghosts whatsoever.
Well, I don't know about that.
She even starts taunting the supposed spirit.
Oh, no.
Anyway.
Oh, no. No, I don't care what you believe. Don't start taunting no ghosts. I've said this before. You cannot physically hurt a ghost. They can physically hurt you.
Wait. Catherine. Oh, Catherine. It's creeping me out now.
Yeah. Oh, was there knocking?
I'm going.
Oh, she.
Okay, I get it. I'm going. Okay, Catherine, I get it.
Then something moves in the dungeon, but I'm not staying to find out what it is.
Yeah. Girl, run.
Helen Parker says that during the experience, she felt, quote, an info
said,
feeling
"I'm
down
not
the
playing
right side
that
of my
shit."
face and head.
Okay, I get it. I'm going.
Oh, no.
I'd like to think.
Oh, she's freaking out.
I'm a pretty rational person.
Yeah. I find this legit because I feel like, look at her face, her reaction.
Done with such purpose is what scared. And an intense electric feeling down the right side of my face and head.
Wow.
I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah, you're trembling. Wow.
Anyway, she's probably just knocking on the chair to say hello.
That's such a cool experience, especially to have as a non-believer. Like she didn't believe in ghosts, and now I'm more than sure she believes that.
Can you let me out of this castle?
Oh wow.
In the beginning, I'd assumed either nothing would happen here, or I'd fall asleep on camera. Whatever my encounter was, it was one of the biggest frights of my life.
Wow, that's so cool. Well, I want to go there.
The follower. While a man was vacationing in the Rocky
As I'm
Mountains,
screaming, I'm not even
zoomed in.
I'm not even there, and I'm screaming, panicking in my room on the computer, and I want to go there. I mean, I do, but I'm crazy.
Snapped an iPhone live photo of him. For those who don't know, an iPhone live photo basically captures a 3-second video along with the normal photo. Later, when they were reviewing their pictures, they found something very odd. Even though they were all alone in the wilderness that day, someone appeared to be watching the man from the field behind him. On first glance, it looks like someone standing in tall grass. But as this shot shows, grass in that area is not that tall.
Yeah.
So on second look at the photo, it almost appears as if the person was actually hiding in the grass.
Or crouched
the
down.
iPhone live photo 3-second video shows something very different. It almost looks like someone walking.
Is walking!
Even though half of the person's body would be beneath the ground. When the video is motion stabilized, it looks even creepier.
No way. That would be so
Invisible
eerie.
dinner guest.
No, don't go on just yet. Look at that.
It looks even creepier.
Oh no. It looks like a little soldier marching.
Invisible dinner guest. YouTube user bscotty321 was suspicious that his little sister was playing with his food when he left the room. So he set up her in the act. Sure enough, playing with his food. But
I
she
knew
also seemed someone who wasn't there.
Oh, I know. That's something you do as a kid.
I go poop.
Okay, he's gone. I don't want juice. I want soup. Give me that.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. When she said that's Billy's dinner.
Dinner.
No. Y'all, look at this.
Going dinner.
Little kid. Well, she sees him. Get that root beer. That's so creepy the way it moved. Oh my god, if I was the brother, I'd be so freaked out.
To someone or something that can't be seen in the video, the silverware on the plate seems to move on its own.
Let's go dinner.
Oh, imagine Billy showing his parents. They moved out the next day.
Let's go dinner.
Oh my god, I don't know how these people stay in the houses they live in. I would freak out. Now, ghosts and tall gray aliens aren't the only things that are scary. Sometimes people are scary too. This next video, well, it showcases some of the scariest people ever. Y'all, we're back with Nuke's Top 5. Bro, you're checking out the scariest people out there. I mean, these videos really freaked me out. So just a warning, it's some creepy stuff going on. Less paranormal, but I feel like that makes it even scarier. Let's jump in.
Dumpster diving. So if you're not familiar with dumpster diving, which probably includes most of the people who are not in the US, it's basically scrounging through garbage
Yeah, I was gonna
dumpsters.
say, I know what dumpster diving is. It's weird, but I get it.
Usually behind department stores or businesses, to find valuable things or items that have been thrown out. Well, in this video, these things are items that have been thrown out.
Oh shit.
Well, in this video, these guys aren't so successful in their dumpster dive. First off, they find some
I'd have more
expired
than
baby
just a
food,
hoodie and gloves.
which one of
I'd have
them
like a
actually
full
eats.
bodysuit. What?
No. Jenny said he saw like an apple and pear one or something like that. Give me an apple and pear. What is that?
Squash?
Yeah, I'll take squash.
Really, squash?
Yeah, let me get squash. I like squash.
Oh my god. With how heavy he's breathing, he probably eats a lot of shit.
There we go.
Grab one of them drinks right there.
Right.
Oh my god!
In the mouth? No, no, no. We gotta see it in the mouth. That's not bad.
Oh my god!
Here, wash it down. This stuff is good.
And later that night, they find a very unexpected surprise in one of the dumpsters.
No, 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 no. Moved in there, guys.
Wow,
guys,
something
guys,
moved in there?
moved in there. I'm not even joking.
Something moved?
Not even joking. Moved inside of that dumpster.
Oh
There
my
was
God.
something underneath of that box. I'm not going over there. You look at it. I'm not going over there. That box right there just moved. I'm not.
I'm keen to believe in this, because if this is something that they just do, and they're here making jokes and eating old baby food that's got thrown out, I don't feel like. Oh my god, they're not. This is legit.
Joking. That one. That one. Hell no.
Oh, it's moving. What's happening?
Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
What'd they find?
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. He's gotta go. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, those big boys moved quick.
Too
Whoa,
hard.
whoa, what was that? Did I see a shadow, a shape? What is that? What is that? What is this? Is that what they're running from?
Oh hell no.
Maybe Nuke will
Too
tell us.
hard. You better be. Oh, dude. Are you all right? Dude, what the hell was that? Dude, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
The guys actually uncover a homeless man in the dumpster
Oh
who
my
angrily
God.
comes after them.
I'm not even joking. That one. That one. Oh hell no.
Oh my god.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Oh my god, you better go get a tetanus shot for that cut.
Oh hell no. I freaking cut too hard.
Oh, at least it was a homeless person and not like, I don't know what, Nuke's top 5 is usually like scary paranormal, so I didn't know what the hell I was thinking was gonna pop out of there. Oh my
One of
god.
the guys gets a small cut on his arm, but otherwise they manage to escape unharmed.
Oh my god.
Behind the curtain. This video was
I
actually a
would
collaboration
crap
between
myself. Oh, something got cut from this video. It went from 5 to 3. Yep, there's only 4 here. Oh well, that's fine. I wonder what got cut. Nuke, what did they make you take down?
Estonian urban explorers, ET Explorers and More, and Exploring with Darknet. So this is one of those rare videos where we actually get to see the action from 2 different points of view. Anyway, these urban explorers were investigating an abandoned building that had served as a sauna until 1995. On the bottom floor, they find some equipment and a few dangerous open holes in the floor.
That's always fun.
Then they head up to the 2nd floor, and that's when things start to get a little creepy.
Oh my god.
At the end of the hallway, there is a white door with the odd phrase Ghost
Ghosts.
Room scrawled on it in marker.
Oh.
When they try to open the door,
The explorers
it
must
won't
have gone
budge,
before.
even though it's not locked. It's as if something is wedged against the door.
Oh, that's eerie. God, I want to go exploring, but also I'm so scared. It's already unlocked. We're all so far away. It's stuck like someone is holding it. How can it be stuck? Maybe debris. Maybe something fell, like a ceiling or something. Me trying to be hopeful. Oh! It opened! A pole was blocking it from the inside.
Sure enough, it looks almost as if someone has intentionally barred the door from the inside with a metal pole. When they enter, they see a curtain or bed sheet covering the door of one of the back rooms.
Oh my god, someone's living
Nevertheless, they continue deeper into the
Oh,
so-called
you're crazy. That's
ghost
someone's
room.
house. And they will kill you. No! No! I'm more scared of angry homeless people than I am of ghosts. It's like, could you imagine? It's like they don't know if you're coming, what you're coming to do. So if you're disturbing their peace, they might get a little agitated. It's creepy, hella creepy.
One of his friends warns the explorer who calls himself Darknet that he shouldn't continue.
Although if you have balls of steel and creepy places like this don't scare you, and there's no mold or asbestos or a million other things that could kill you, I mean, what a great way to live rent free, huh? Like if this doesn't scare you, you could lock the door and scare everyone else.
But Darknet doesn't listen, insisting on seeing everything behind the curtain.
Oh, we're gonna see what's happening. Y'all, I'm excited and nervous. I feel like I'm playing Outlast. I couldn't be in the back. Oh my god, imagine they fall into one of those holes in the floor. He's coming! Go! Go! Go, pendejo! Jump out the window, I don't care where you go. Go! Get out of there! Oh my god! Always carry a gun. What the fuck? The fact that we got two times capturing that sound. The fact that I was so scared for them. Oh my god.
The boys make a break for it with the angry man in pursuit. After charging down the stairs and avoiding some holes in the floor, they make it outside and back to their car.
Oh my god.
Creeping around the corner.
Oh my god. I would have probably pissed myself. That's crazy.
Some Canadian urban explorers are checking out an abandoned insane asylum when they encounter something
an insane asylum is even better.
Very unexpected.
Where's your blur?
This is like the psych ward. This is where they kept the crazies.
Ha! What an ass. But yeah.
What? Quick security, what is this?
Why are you guys splitting up? White people.
Did you hear that? Man, that was coming from upstairs. That was coming from upstairs. Let's go see. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. It came from upstairs. It's up the stairs. Guys. Go first, man. Shh. No. Because I want to get this on video. I want to get this video, man.
Are you crazy?
Did you watch the asylum?
Do it for the vine, huh? Kill yourself for the vine.
Man.
Me, I'd be covering my head.
Shh. Go this way. Where'd the other guys go?
They left him.
Because this person is acting so bizarre, some people initially claimed that this was a creature, a cryptid, or something other than just a person making very strange noises.
They left him behind. Oh God.
But if you look closely, this person is wearing shoes.
Oh.
So that's just a very skinny person moving in a very bizarre way. Could this be a former patient? Is it some random disturbed person living in the abandoned building? Or is it all just a hoax? You decide.
I mean, that's also possible. His friends did abandon him.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
His friends abandoned him. We're done. We're done. We're not friends anymore. You didn't grab me as you ran. Oh my God.
This next video was sent to me directly by Cassie Lee 1991. So Cassie says that when she and her boyfriend first moved into their house, They went to sleep one night and woke up to find this creepy spectacle outside their home. Someone sprinkled rice all over her boyfriend's car and completely surrounded their house with it, as if drawing a circle around their home for some kind of ritual.
Oh my god.
It was also obvious that a candle had been burned on their sidewalk throughout the night.
No, that's some brujeria shit. You better get some santo to do some santeria, or pick the priest of whatever religion you practice and get them to come and clean that shit up.
But that's not even the creepiest part of the strangers' nighttime activities.
Oh, I once found
on their
a doll
back doorstep,
on my-
Cassie
oh,
found
oh,
another candle
never mind, I
that
don't wanna talk
also
about it.
looked like it had been burned through the night.
Oh my god.
There was a wooden log, bottled water, a nectarine drink, an empty can of seltzer water which covered what looks like some freshly picked berries and flowers, and perhaps strangest of all, an empty dog food can with a spoon in it. Oh,
Ew.
and the welcome mat that all this stuff is laying on, Cassie says that it doesn't belong to them either. The person who left all these things also left the welcome mat that they are sitting on. Now keep in mind that all of this was done quietly overnight in the dark while they slept just a few feet away inside their home.
Oh my god.
Cassie says that their neighborhood is pretty quiet and peaceful and nothing like this has happened before or since. So what do you think that this person was doing creeping around their house all night long while they slept? Why were they lighting candles and leaving strange objects?
They cursed them.
Now, personally, I've never seen anything like this. So if you have any idea what this is, please let me know.
Those
down
are
in
black
the comments.
candles too, not no white candles. That was a curse, not a blessing, because those candles were black. They were doing the whole circle around. Move out, get yourself cleansed, do a spiritual cleanse. If you want to do it through a religious practice, do it through your religious practice. If you want to do it at home, there are some great resources where you could do a religious or spiritual cleanse on yourself and your partner, because y'all were just cursed. That's some crazy shit. No. I'd have moved out to the next day. Now, that might be a little too spooky for some of y'all, but that's okay. We'll take a little breather and we'll check out some of the weird anomalies in the skies. These are some of the brightest, weirdest UFOs and orbs out there, including a set of little orbs that start dancing around in a backyard. Let's jump in. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Right there. From Shabab Baikyo on YouTube. What is that sucker right there? Oh, look at the little tail thing it has. It is very stationary. Is that something on the mountain? I mean, even still, it's very, very weird. This is from March 11th, 2022 in Korea. I love this channel because they even have the date and place.
와, 못 보겠다.
I wish we got a video of that place when that anomaly isn't happening. But even if it were something on the mountain, I don't see what it could be that would have that elongated shape of light. Oh no. What is that? Stop moving. Stop moving around. What the flip? Look at the little weird point thing at the end. And it looks like it's kind of happening over here too. Maybe it's the angle, you can't see it jutting out as much.
몰라.
It doesn't look like this is one of those mountains with roads, you know, where you see the cars, because you would see other headlights too. And I mean, that's really freaking bright to be a headlight. Ah! The only thing I don't like about this channel. It's fine. That's intriguing. I can't think of anything. I mean, even if there were workers there, I don't think, and like they were using some form of lighting for whatever reason, because obviously it's daytime. I don't think that they would have anything that has that elongated shape to it. What the flip-flop is that, huh? So I'm going to the water. I thought it was in... The one of those things we talk about it all the time, like the things that we hate in UFO videos is one thing I hate is not record like what are you doing? Stop, just like point there. Just point there. I don't need to see the water. We don't need to see the water. Another thing is the well, you guys talk about it all the time when like they cut the clip within like 15 seconds and you're like, hold your phone there to the end. You already wasted your time going outside and, you know, recording. Stay there till it's done. I also don't, is this it? Let's see, I feel like there was another one. I feel like they're trying to put filters on it to try to see if they can glean some information from it, but even the filters don't help you discern what it is. It just looks crazy. Like a portal in a mountain or something.
Wait till you see what comes out of the mountain.
Ooh, 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 wait till you see it. This is Join Me Mama, take 2 on YouTube. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, look at that mother flower. Whoa. Definitely elongated, weird craft coming out of a mountain. As usual, Mexico, March 11, 2022. We just saw that weird UFO in Mexico from the volcano. What is that sucker? Oh, they're gonna go back to it.
Smoke come out.
She said a puff of smoke came out. Sis. Look at that.
Look at that baby taking off.
Yeah, hey, ha! I like her. I do. It's beautiful. Look at even. Wait. Look at the distortion around the image itself. Well, granted, I guess even the little lights. Yeah, never mind. I feel like it's just the camera trying to process the information, but wow. It is beautiful and it's moving quickly. We don't have we don't have objects that just fully glow. Like there's no fully glowing plane, okay? So I don't want to hear that. And it is nighttime. The sun is not out to shine on the damn plane or anything like that. And also, it looks like a weird, like a flying rectangle. The rectangles are coming. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Oh! Beach! What is this? Child, that ain't normal. I'm gonna tell you right now that's not normal. This is from YouTube Sissy, March 8th, 2022 in Kentucky. Oh no. That might be some form of plasma. Which, shout out to Germ Killer. I haven't been able to cover all your stuff, but I'd be looking. That's intriguing. They're all moving at the exact same time. I don't know how much I would consider this. Well, never mind. It is UFO. It is flying, and it is unidentified. I. Oh. It's like when they came out and started saying something, they decided to dip out. Genuinely, this feels less extraterrestrial to me and more paranormal entity. Uh-huh. I mean, even the way they move, it could even be faked, but I don't see that. I feel like it's genuine. That's so weird. The way that they're moving is very strange too, very anomalous. I'm trying to think. I don't know what lights would come in front of the camera that would have this effect either. The fuck? Bro, what is that? What is that? They look like little sperms. Oh no, panspermia. No, let me stop. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, don't like slam the door. The way this one is moving is extra erratic. Like it is moving in tandem with these, but it's doing its own thing. He's almost not keeping up. Oh, isn't that strange? Now, you know, I love some UFO sightings. Some of those were a little more recent, but I want you guys to be aware of sightings that have happened through all of history. So, up next, we're going to check out 10 of the most famous UFO events to have ever happened. UFOs have fascinated humans for over a millennia. We talk about them thoroughly here on the channel. But although many UFO sightings are reported daily, there are some that stick to the human memory like glue. Today we're checking out the top 10 famous UFO sightings. Until now, that is. We're starting with number 1, the Roswell incident of 1947. The Roswell incident gained huge attention due to the speculation made about recovered alien spacecraft and extraterrestrial bodies. The crash site was in New Mexico. The US Air Force initially claimed that it was a UFO before redacting their statements and claiming it was a weather balloon. The ongoing secrecy and shifting explanations continue to fuel the conspiracy theories. There's new explanations about the Roswell incident coming out even now. Number 2. The Belgian UFO wave. The Belgian UFO wave began in November of 1989, where reports were filed regarding the sightings of triangular UFOs in the skies. There were 1 or 2 discs, but every report was mainly triangular at low altitudes. Many unusual, unknown objects flying in silence were reported. Many of the reports related a large object flying at low altitude. Some also stated that the crafts were flat. There was flat, triangular shape with lights underneath it. People couldn't believe their eyes, but it doesn't really matter how flat they are if you consider what certain whistleblowers have said about them being the size of a football field on the inside, regardless of their exterior appearance. The Phoenix Lights, 1997. We actually saw video of this one recently on the channel. Thousands of residents in Arizona, noticed a strange, unidentified flying objects doing movements in the V formation. Now, someone did comment with one of the angles we posted on the channel that it may be a round, disc-shaped object tilted at an angle so that certain observers would see this V-shaped formation. From the angle we pointed out, to them it looked like a disc. Now, the observers of the incident happened to witness this incident on March 13th, 1997, and there has been mystery surrounding the Phoenix Lights ever since. 4. The Westall UFO in 1966. The Westall UFO sighting was reported on the 6th of April of 1966 in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. This incident included several witnesses, and some of them were students at Westall High School. These students reported that they saw a disc-shaped object hovering near their schoolyard. The teacher saw it as well, freaked out, grabbed her camera, and took a photo to reveal the UFO to the world. Number 5. The Gulf Breeze Incident, 1987 to 1988. In this incident, multiple residents claimed UFO sightings in the Gulf Breeze, Florida, United States. They reported a close encounter with triangular UFOs. There are extensive photographs and videos taken of this moment, but their authenticity remains debated. Now, I will say, we've talked about this before, I do love older videos and photos because I do feel that they were harder to fake. These videos and photos have yet to be debunked. They haven't been proven, but they've yet to be debunked. So the event remains debated. Some even claim to have had physical evidence of this sighting. That has yet to be tested. Number 6. The Rendlesham Forest UFO of 1980. Some call this the Roswell of the UK. In the UK, just outside the RAF Woodbridge, there were reports of metallic objects hovering and landing at Rendlesham Forest in Suffolk, England. Radar also tracked the object, lending credibility to this sighting. There has been no explanation found. The incident took place in December of 1980, and it got linked with UFO landing and UFO government connection conspiracies. Number 7. The Tehran UFO of 1976. This UFO sighting was over Tehran, the capital of Iran, during the early morning hours of 19 September 1976. It was an unidentified flying object seen both visually and by radar. As they neared the item, 2 of the Air Force jets named F-4 Phantom II jet interceptors of the Imperial Iranian Air Force reported losing instrumentation and communications. That must be scary as heck. So when they got near the UFO, their jets went haywire. It's interesting that we recently had a UFO in Iran, one that I think is still questionable, but this may add some credence to that. Number 8. The Murray Island Incident of 1947. In the Murray Island incident, witnesses Fred Chrisman and Harold Dahl reported seeing unexplained objects in the sky over Murray Island in Washington. They said there was also falling debris attached to this UFO. The date of this incident was June 21st, 1947. Although debris has been in fact found at the location, its source was never revealed. Make of that what you will. Number 9. The Kecksburg UFO of 1965. On December 9th, 1965, in Kecksburg, Pennsylvania, in the United States, there was a UFO incident. The government, however, insists, they swear it was a meteor. Some witnesses claim to have seen military soldiers gathering debris and cordoning off the area after hearing about the fireball. According to many astronomers, the object was probably a meteor bolide that burned up in the atmosphere before dropping sharply. I do find it very, very interesting, all the meteors that we have coming to the Earth, meteor showers, close collisions, that they chose to rope this off to gather the debris. I feel like something else may have happened there. Number 10. Now you guys, of course, know this one. This is the Betty and Barney Hill abduction of 1961. In 1961, the couple Betty and Barney Hill reported experiencing a period of missing time, something we've recently talked about, while driving, and later recalled memories of being abducted by a UFO, where they underwent medical examinations by unusual beings. Their case is considered a landmark in UFO abduction history. They've drawn pictures, they've given explicit details, they've done this many times over. They've even gone to therapy and gone through hypnosis to see if they can recall more information. And every time that Betty and Barney Hill do, the story gets stranger and stranger. Those are the top 10 famous UFO sightings till now, because you never know what's gonna happen next. I think we can officially add the Las Vegas UFO incident as a very famous one, as a lot of people have been talking about it and mentioning it as well. So that gets honorable mention. What do you guys think of this list? What do you think of the 10 famous UFO sightings? Do you think that there are more famous sightings that I missed on the list, or anything that you would want to add? Let me know in the comments below. If you enjoyed this video, smash that like and subscribe if you have not already. If you didn't like this video, smash that dislike. It's your opinion. You guys are incredible. Remember, the truth is out there. See, it's a little educational. A little lesson for you guys right there. Took the edge off a little bit, you know, eased it back. So I think it's time to jump back into the paranormal. Next, you're going to check out videos that are so scary, you might want to have an extra pair of underwear next to you. Y'all, we're back with some scary videos that'll make you crap yourself. Or so they say. And I hope so, because I don't want to be like, oh my god, oh, that's so scary. I want to be like, because I don't know, I like being scared. So let's see if we crap
Jordan Curran
ourselves.
and his 2 children were enjoying a quiet night at an Airbnb in Anchorage, Alaska. It's late in the evening when the kids fall asleep in Jordan's arms, and he takes a video to preserve this precious moment.
Oh.
What happens next absolutely scares the out of him.
Oh. Oh, was that a shadow?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh my god, I'm so. Oh my god, look, legit goosebumps.
Ooh, oh my god, he's freaking out. I would be freaking out too. Was that a shadow? No! Could you imagine you're trying to like enjoy your little vacay? Oh, hell no.
Oh my god. Hey, what the is that?
Jordan hears a creepy growl, and when he looks at his phone, he spots the dark silhouette of
Yes?
a figure with no
Ooh.
visible features standing right behind him. He jumps up and spins
He
around,
said,
but there's nothing there. The figure
What?
has disappeared. To this day, Jordan still has no idea who or what was in the room with him
Look
and
at
his
it, look
children.
at it with these. Oh my god.
He still worries about what might have happened if he hadn't been awake.
God, wait.
Might have
Look at how like eerie it is and like shapeless. Look how like the arm is a little too thin. Oh no.
the grip of the grave. Jimena Barón, an Argentine star with more than 6 million Instagram fans, usually posts glimpses of her daily life as she travels, acts, and sings.
Okay.
But
Slay
one
queen.
day she posts a video on her Instagram story that is very out of character. The video is security footage that shows Jimena hanging out at her friend's house in Argentina. Something happens that Jimena says still gives her chills to this day.
Oh, really? It's just I'm chilling. Oh, what happened? Oh, was that a scream? Are we hearing what they heard? I don't think so.
Jimena says she felt something forcibly touch her back.
Oh.
She jumps up and turns around, expecting someone to be there, perhaps playing a prank. There's no one. But did you see it?
See
Well,
what?
probably not, because
No.
this video looks like it was shot with a potato.
Yeah.
But after posting the video to Instagram, Jimena's worried fans pointed out that in the video they see 2 ghostly hands
I kinda
grabbing
see
at her
that.
head and right shoulder.
Ooh,
They see
it kind of
2
like glitches
ghostly
in.
hands grabbing at her head and right shoulder.
Oh, look. I see the little fingers here. And you can kind of see them up here. Oh no.
Jimena says that she is shocked and doesn't know what to do other than to just move on and try to forget. Since then,
Girl.
Jimena has never posted anything more about the paranormal.
See, and I've told you guys before, oftentimes I feel like when someone isn't posting any more about it, they're not trying to get anything more from it. That was just a genuine experience that they were freaked out about, so they posted. Because, like, she could be, I mean, I guess she didn't need to, she's already famous. That's weird. Ooh.
Melody Rose
That-
from Los
the,
Angeles,
the ghost was trying to take her. Hell
is
no.
recording a TikTok video about perfume when something very strange
good.
happens.
God, I love
Okay, if
this
you're
top
like
5.
me and you're looking for a new
They're linked
signature
below.
scent that like will have you needing to beat off men, beat off pause, but you know what I
Girl,
mean,
right.
like you won't have to beat them. Let me rethink this. Basically, everybody will hunt you down and be like, what are you wearing? Because one time I had left the room and this chick followed me and she was like, even though you're no longer in the room, I can still smell you. What is that?
Ooh.
Bitch this.
Wait, I heard
And
the giggle. That's not a kid in her room.
What is that?
Ooh.
Bitch this. And I keep buying the Discovery sets. One, because they're cheaper. Two,
She
because
did not even
this
notice.
brand has so many scents that I'm like,
She did not even notice. She is in her bag.
which one do I even love? Like, I don't know.
Oh, is that Melody?
Because this brand has so many scents that I'm like, which one do I even love? Like, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the Arabian Tonka. I think that's how you say it.
An unidentified childlike voice can be heard saying, "Hey," and "Melody."
Beat off, pause, but you know what
I heard the hey.
Which one do I even love? Like, I don't know.
Now, Melody doesn't hear this voice at all and is completely unaware of what she just captured. So she switches to another topic and records another video. But then, she hears it.
Okay, first of all, why didn't anyone tell me that if you have yeah?
Ooh.
My bad.
Ooh.
Sorry for.
Ooh, and it's dark. Turn all the lights on, girl. Turn all the lights on.
My bad. So I forgot. I didn't think about it. I'm home alone, and I thought someone called me, and
I hear stuff. Did she hear it that time? I don't feel like she heard it that time.
Melody.
I don't know.
Maybe it was my cat, and she sounds like a human sometimes.
Hey, cats do crazy things.
Someone calls out Melody's name, loud enough that she actually answers back.
Okay, first of all, why didn't anyone tell me that if you have yeah?
But then Melody remembers something creepy. She's home alone.
Melody.
Melody.
Now equally strange, a creepy
It's a Melody. Ooh.
Her breathing sound can be heard in the audio
Yes, that's
of her
what I
entire
heard.
recording. So, after posting the video to TikTok, many viewers believe that Melody is dealing with a mimic, a type of entity that copies the voice of its target in an attempt to take over their life.
I feel like at first it was a paranormal weird voice. But like the second time, like the video where she's like, I feel like that one may have been a little staged. Like she's just started running with it a little bit.
Texas
but it was
home.
still creepy. The first
One day,
one is
the
still
toddler
creepy.
comes running out of her
'Cause she didn't
bedroom,
even acknowledge that
terrified
one.
and refusing to go back.
Oh my god.
TikTok user Sierra is worried that something might have happened and checks the footage on her Ring nanny cam. What she discovers shocks her to her core.
Right? Excuse me. Oh. Oh!
The toddler stands in her room looking around and seemingly confused.
Poor
Then a
little
loud
baby.
scream pierces the air, sending the little girl running for mommy.
Oh, she looks so petrified. She's like...
Sierra J. Casey says her daughter claimed that a, quote, woman screamed at her. But when she checked her room, she found no one there. Even creepier, previous videos show the toddler being scared in her room before, seemingly staring at someone that we can't see. Now, Sierra Casey believes she might have caught a ghostly encounter on camera, but worried TikTok viewers warn her that it could be something worse.
She
A
better get
hacker
her
accessing
child
her
out of
Ring
there.
camera.
Or that.
So is it a ghost
yeah.
caught on camera? Or
Oh, that's
something even more
creepy.
terrifying? A real person watching and scaring a little girl in her bedroom.
That's really freaking creepy. Make sure you guys check out Nuke's Top 5. They're linked in the description below. And email them some of your scary videos. Because
Bayless
they're
Paper
incredible.
Mill. While on a motorcycle road trip,
at
Kenneth
this.
Statkin and his friend Justin decide to explore the ruins of Bayless Paper Mill in
I want to
Austin,
go
Pennsylvania.
exploring.
The paper mill was destroyed over 100 years ago when the nearby
Pennsylvania has
dam
some trees.
collapsed, sending a massive
Centralia is
wall of
crazy.
water crashing down on the factory. 78 people lost their lives. When the guys arrive in town, they meet a local man who warns them that the Bayless Mill is haunted by the victims' ghosts, and that he has even had a paranormal encounter himself.
that you definitely think that place is
Oh
haunted
yeah,
down there?
most definitely. Paper Mill's haunted as because I went there the one night, me and my buddies. We all went over there and like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Kenneth and
Ooh.
Justin arrive at the paper mill and begin
How's
exploring
that?
the decaying structure. And this is when things take a very creepy turn.
Oh my goodness.
And let's go down there and see what's happening.
You want to go down there?
Ooh. I'd go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so nervous for them, but I would so go. But oh my god, could you imagine how much it reeks?
Little did we know the experience we would have would leave chills running down
That's
the back
still
of
water
our
down
necks
there.
the rest of the night. Hold on, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone on the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
Y'all better have some
there?
boots.
What is it?
A bone.
A bomb?
Bone.
Oh, a bone.
It is. What the
A bone? Run.
Holy smokes.
Is that them? They're so crazy. Oh. That could be an animal.
What was that? Hello?
They're crazy.
Yep, get the f out of there!
Why? What happened? What happened? You wanted to go exploring, right? Go, go, go towards the voice.
The two explorers hear very bizarre
my
sounds,
God.
and then a strange voice is heard from the darkness. It sounds very close by.
Right there, I thought it sounded a little bit like an animal. But then the second time we heard it, it was a little off. That third time, it did sound like it moved closer to them, and it was really weird.
What was that?
Now, the first whimpering sounds could be explained away as simply the odd calls of some strange animal.
Yeah.
However, the last sound is different. It's much louder and almost sounds like someone or something calling for help.
Hello? Yep, get the f out of there!
I definitely heard the help. I don't know. The help at the end, after he said that, I really heard it. And I don't know. I don't think an animal's gonna replicate help so perfectly.
The Haunted Hill House. The Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas is said to be one of the most haunted locations in the U.S. The home is owned by Catherine and Edward Estes, who allow guests to rent out the Hill House overnight so that they can have their own supernatural experience.
See, I love that. And I would want to do that, but they're renting it out and they've turned it into a business. And a part of me would constantly feel like you've rigged the whole house at this point. Like maybe there were authentic hauntings and creepy things, but you probably rigged it a little to make more money, right? I'd still want to
Visitors
try
have
it.
reported hearing voices, being scratched and bitten, and
Ooh,
some have
no.
even had things thrown at them. The owners say that most guests get so freaked
no.
out that they leave early and often don't even make
Booked
it through the
it.
night. So one night, a group of friends rent out the Hill House just to have a little spooky fun. One member of the group, Victoria, lays down on a bed and jokingly starts to taunt one of the spirits that is said to haunt the house.
Don't do that. I've told you
Needless to
guys
say-
about my previous ghost story. I wouldn't taunt them because I communicated and stuff happened. Not negative stuff, and I wasn't negative, but I wouldn't taunt them. I'll just say that.
It did not go
Oh,
well.
no. Oh!
As you can see,
Oh!
she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall.
Oh!
And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Oh, that was a hard pull, too. Oh, no. And you
Something
can kind of
seems to
see a
violently
shadow
yank Victoria right
behind
off the
them.
bed
But there's
as the
something there because
friends
when they
watch
flash their
in
light,
horror. The security camera in the room catches the action as Victoria
Oh my
quickly
God,
gets to her
yank.
feet, and the group just makes a run
Oh, it's
for
probably
it.
her shadow.
One of the guys is so panicked that he
Oh,
drops his
no.
phone and doesn't even stop to pick it
Doesn't
up.
get up.
Now,
Oh, he
cut to
booked it.
almost 1 hour later. It's around 3 in the morning, and a guy named Drew wants to test out this supposedly paranormal activity for himself. He enters the same room and immediately begins to aggressively taunt the ghost.
No,
He says
you
that
crazy.
the spirit is a coward, and that if it really wants to attack someone, why doesn't it attack a man?
Oh my God, the way it pulled her.
Look at
That-
the guy.
I'm sorry, that was a
Someone,
full
why
yank.
doesn't it attack a man?
Oh, you see how fast you...
Look at the guy in the white hat right here, guys. Follow him.
Before I can even finish my sentence, I'm in the air.
Oh! Oh, did it punch him? Ooh.
I'm in the air.
Oh.
Before I can even finish
Oh.
my sentence.
Sorry, y'all. I have to, because... What? What? He, like, gets... You almost see, like, a force right there. He's lifted up a little bit. You see him lifted? And then he, like, falls back. Oh, no. Look, 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 look. Oh, no. Look at the way he pushed everyone out the way. He said, fuck that.
Did you see he got pushed?
So, Drew gets his wish. He is violently shoved by something, and then he almost knocks down his two friends as he runs from the room.
He said, yup.
But it gets even weirder, because
He-
as Drew and his
He
friends run
said,
out,
if y'all want to stay here, that's on you. Every man for themselves.
Okay, we're trapped. Everyone for himself.
something seems to yank the door closed behind them. And if you watch closely, you can actually see the doorknob move as if it's being pulled. This reporter for local TV station WFAA goes to the Hill House to interview the owners, Catherine and Edward. But what he doesn't know is that he too is about to have a paranormal experience, all caught by his own news camera.
Ooh, on the news. Did you hear? On the news? Oh, yes.
What was that?
Did you hear that? In the middle of the interview, we heard something scratching. My microphone didn't pick it up very well, but I'm being completely honest when I tell you I heard it clearly.
Oh my.
And the creepy incidents at the haunted Hill House just don't seem to stop. Because remember Victoria, who got yanked off the bed by some unseen force? Well, a year after her first terrifying visit,
Don't tell me she
Victoria
went back.
returned to Hill House again. And this time, something scratched her back so badly that her shirt was soaked in blood.
Oh my God.
So is the Hill House in Mineral Springs, Texas, one
Oh.
of the most haunted places on Earth?
Oh, no, 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 no. That caused a physical damage. What?
And would you...
Blood? You drew blood, Mr. Ghost? No, 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 no. We're getting a vacuum cleaner. We're getting some crystals. We're exercising. All the things I'm scared. You know, oh my God, it's pushing. Oh my God. You drew blood? We're fighting. I'm fighting the spirit. We're all
Explore
fighting.
haunted places in Mexico. Visit a cursed forest where a woman mysteriously vanished without a trace. Soon after this investigation, the couple begins to
fun.
experience strange, unexplained events in their home that absolutely terrify the entire family.
I don't know. That Hill House. That Hill House is actually a little scary. I want to go there. I do. I wouldn't taunt the ghost though, so I feel like it wouldn't.
No
kinda-
mames. No seas mamador. No seas mamón, güey. No, 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 no.
Bro, you just hear
Ahí
them
adentro no hay
tapping.
nadie, Se los juro que allá adentro no hay nadie, güey.
Abre la puerta,
El
¿verdad?
cuarto
Sí.
está completamente solo.
Déjame. Open it. I mean, you're there. Thank you. Do it. Oh my God, I'm actually nervous. Oh. Oh.
Aquí estamos nosotros.
Wait, let me see something. I was trying to look. I was trying to see down here and over here to see if I see any shadows. but I don't see anything. Maybe it could be a culprit behind it, but no.
Aquí estamos nosotros. Sí, sí lo grabé. Checa, se va a ver. Se va a ver. Sí, sí lo grabé.
Memo and Patty begin to worry that the spirit of the woman who disappeared in the woods might have followed them home.
It's one thing to have a haunted house. It's a completely other thing to be haunted. Hell no.
The paranormal activity in the house becomes so intense that it even starts to wake them up at night.
Don't mess with my sleep, bro.
¿Quién eres y qué quieres?
I think they're praying.
Espérate. Ten cuidado, te vas a caer. Ay, cabrón.
Hay que bajar. En nombre de Jesús. Te ordeno que te largues de nuestra casa.
Oh, she's crying.
Now, I should mention that Memo and Patty stream many of their paranormal encounters live on YouTube as they happen.
I get iffy because they're like obviously still using it and maybe building a brand off of it. But if they're doing it live, you can still fake a live, but it is harder to fake. So I'm a little up in the air with it. I like that they are going live at least because it is harder to fake. So I feel like I would feel more likely that it's real if you're constantly going live and it happens, and if you're constantly posting videos because you could edit those videos that you're just posting. Where with live, you'd have to do the entire thing live, or do the entire thing, record it, then put it through something like OBS, then pretend that it's live. But then, like, let's say that you have a chat. If you're talking to the chat, you wouldn't be able to talk to the chat in real time. So people would catch on immediately. So, yeah.
From outside their bedroom,
I like that.
Memo immediately starts live streaming from his phone. What happens next?
It's brilliant,
is downright chilling.
That's what everyone should do. You should go live when something starts happening.
Espérame aquí.
Yo te ordeno en nombre de nuestro Señor Jesucristo.
Oh yeah, she is
que
Spanish,
te alejes,
mom.
que te vayas. No tienes cabida en este hogar. No tienes cabida en nuestras vidas. En nombre de Jesucristo, yo te expulso y te despojo de este lugar. Te despojo. Lárgate. Ser inmundo.
But it's
Live
fine.
viewers
Maybe
watching horror as a woman's face can be seen looking
that.
in
I was
through
wondering.
a window.
I was wondering if that was a painting, but it is a window. Hold on, because I'm sorry. Look at it, and it has like almost like a blur on the face. Like it doesn't really have features, and it looks, and then the person looks almost. Ooh! I just get chills looking at her. Almost like she's in the window. If that makes sense, like she's not that far. Like she's almost pressed up against it, and like where would the bottom half of her body be? Oh my. Oh no. Oh, and I'm seeing like really weird features, like a hole here, maybe the teeth, big eye sockets. Like maybe this is a skeletal figure. Like you can't really see it in all of the frames. Like right here it looks blurred, but watch as I move forward, we see a little bit of definition. It could just be me. Let me know what you guys think about that.
But that window is on the house's second floor. Memo is unaware of what has just happened.
Obviously he's going
but
upstairs.
he finally reads through his live stream chat.
Wow.
La ventana. ¿En esa?
Oh. Sí, esa. Oh no, because she was very clearly there. Look at that.
¿Qué vieron ahí?
There's nothing there now. You can see the clear reflection.
Sí, ¿qué vieron? ¿Qué vieron?
Of the little cross here.
¿Qué había?
And there was no one standing here earlier. Oh no. Una persona.
¿Pero qué? No,
sí,
no,
la
mami,
muerta. Era una mujer. Era su cara.
No,
It was his face.
no manches, no. Sí, no puede, es imposible que haya alguien ahí parado. Y les voy a demostrar por qué. Ay, Dios, me da cosa bajar, hija.
Oh my god, I would be so scared to go downstairs too. He's like, he wants to prove that it's impossible for someone to be at that window, but he's so scared to go downstairs. I would be, oh my god, like I would do it, but I have to have someone with me. Like I would do all these things, but I can't do it alone. Oh, Nuke's top 5. How am I gonna sleep?
No,
I'm
miren,
scared.
ahí está la ventana, ¿sale?
Ajá.
Jálale aquí, hija. Ay. Chéquense. ¿A dónde está la ventana?
That's not possible.
¿Ya vieron? O sea, son...
That's not possible for someone to be there, and it's live. And one of the things I said is that they could fake the live by doing something like OBS, but usually when people fake the live, they turn off their live chats. But we saw the live chats happening in real time and him answering to these chats, meaning that they're stored here on YouTube because he goes live here on YouTube. And look at how high up that window is. There's no way. There's no way.
¿Ya vieron? O sea, son aproximadamente...
Oh my god. Even with the ladder,
4
bro.
o 5 metros a la ventana.
4 or 5 meters at least. Look at how clear it is that she's there. No, and like I said, it's almost like she's like up against it. Oh, hell no.
Too high for anyone to reach. So just who or what is this? Memo and his wife don't know what they might have brought home from the haunted exploration of the woods. Is it a lost spirit looking for help, or something more sinister? A night at the museum.
Oh, we're not even. Oh my god, there's more. Nuke's top 5. You're blowing my mind. Stop. This one's actually scary. I'm scared of my windows now. Wait. Oh, I need some water.
The video shows security guards at a museum somewhere in Kazakhstan watching the CCTV camera at 7:30 at night. The guards spot something absolutely unnerving.
Oh. Oh, she's like transparent. Oh, sis. Sis, you gotta check your complexion, girl. Oh, wow. She looks like walking smoke. What is it doing though? Oh my god. Imagine being a security guard there. I'd be like, bruh. Oh my god, the ghost is probably like, why is my stuff like this? What are you guys doing? They probably have like something locked. He's like, why can't I get it to my dresser? What's happening here? Oh, poor ghost. What's it doing though?
A pale figure that appears to be wearing a white gown is curiously walking among the museum exhibits.
Right.
The guards have no explanation for what they are seeing. They believe the mysterious figure is a ghost.
Oh, I like that one though.
The window watcher.
That's cool. I don't know. I like that it had that smoky like essence to it, and it was in trying at least to interact with it. It looked like it was trying to interact with the environment. And at one point, I don't know if you guys saw like a shaking. It looked like it was frustrated with the fact that it could not do so.
Popular urban explorer Colin from the YouTube channel The Bearded Explorer is traveling through France when he finds the perfect abandoned house to explore.
I love Nuke's Top 5 because they have, I mean, great storytelling abilities, but I love that they give shout outs to these channels because then it's more channels you can follow and go down really scary rabbit holes.
The two-story house has been abandoned for years, and it seems that the former owner has left almost everything behind. Colin films his exploration as he carefully walks through the house to discover its secrets. He takes photos and videos for his social media and eventually leaves.
It's really, I don't know, I find it so eerie to find a house like that is so stuck in time. Like no one has moved into afterward. It hasn't been rented out. And it's almost forgotten. And that's literally a pocket of time that you're entering. because that place is just so stagnant. Like, it's so creepy. That bed was just there. I I know it sounds weird, but I find it in many occasions, I guess for an extended period of time, eerie to imagine a place where people should be occupying it with zero occupation, but this thing's still being here. Like, if I just never came back here, but didn't really move out, and like I left the bed, and it's like, who is this bed here for? There's no one to lay in it. It's I don't know. I don't know. It makes me uneasy.
It is documented everything of note inside the house. But it isn't until he looks back at the footage later that he discovers that he had missed something while filming the outro for his video. Something very spooky.
While I was editing this video, I noticed something very strange. Watch the curtain at the bottom window. The curtain at the bottom window.
Right guys, well that is it for today's video. I hope you've enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe. Please go and check out the Instagram, which is the _.
Oh my god!
Please like.
No, there's no one there. There's no one there to do that.
Right guys, well that is it for today's video. I hope you've enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe. Please go and check out the Instagram, which is the _. Also go and check out the Facebook page. Like always, I put all the pictures on Facebook. 10 of us on Instagram, and I'll see you on next week's video.
The ghost was like, who the f came in my house touching my things? And the ghost probably couldn't really interact, so when he left, he's like looking like, yeah, get out of here.
One
oh
can
my
be seen
god.
peeking out the window from behind a curtain. Now, I have carefully watched Colin's entire uncut video, and there is absolutely no sign of anyone inside that house. From the moment Colin enters, no sound of movement can be heard. The only noise is from Colin himself as he wanders around the house.
And you
Even
can
creepier,
see...
this is not the only strange thing that he captures on video during this visit.
So we'll start with this one first, because this one looks like it's got a lot of stuff inside, and it has. Got some more photographs on that. The ceiling is completely covered in mould. Bit of condensation up in the corner again. Look at this, the cupboard completely filled with clothes still.
Oh my god. Like,
wow.
Literally stuck in that moment in time. So weird. Like, it's almost as if I think of like abduction or a rapture or like some instant, like everyone just gone. Either they had to run or they vanished. I don't know. It's eerie.
Amazing. Look at that. It looks as if something's been climbing in. Oh god. I mean, in the bag just hit my leg. I thought someone tapped my leg. It looks as if something's been climbing in here and sleeping in here, maybe.
Oh.
Did you see it?
That's creepy. No.
In the reflection of a cupboard mirror in a bedroom, a pair of feet can be seen standing underneath the window curtain.
Oh my god!
Room, a pair of feet can be seen
no way!
Standing underneath the window curtain.
Look, that is so clear as day! No! Oh, that's scary. And they don't look like just feet, it looks like shadows.
Curtain, almost as if someone is hiding behind the curtain. But when Colin pans the camera back towards the curtains, the mysterious feet are gone. Also, if we look back at the footage from a couple of minutes before, there were no feet there when Colin entered the bedroom. So, did the Urban Explorer accidentally capture not one, but...
And maybe even I thought it could be maybe the shadow of the way the curtain is laid at that exact angle with the mirror turned and the freaking light of the thing. But it looks like this curve up here looks like homie's curving up onto an angle. I don't know. That does not look
the
right.
Urban Explorer.
Look, it almost right here. It almost looks like a boot. Oh my god.
Accidentally capture not one, but...
Oh, I just got chills. Hold on. Sorry. Because we're going to get this. Come on. When you slow down, you can see the edits. You saw how the red ring disappeared. Alright. Oh, maybe that... I thought that could be like the bottom of a pant leg or something, but that looks like it's a stain on the glass. That's eerie. That's very eerie. Oh man.
Capture not one, but 2 paranormal events on camera?
That's
Let me
crazy.
know. You can watch this entire exploration and many more over on the YouTube channel, The Bearded Explorer. Night Watch. A security guard working.
That wasn't even number one. Oh, and oh man, I feel like they're getting excessively scarier.
Factory in Mexico is confused when he
Progressively
meets a new
scarier. Y'all know what I
employee that
mean.
no one, not even his boss, has told him about. The next day, he complains to a coworker about the odd conversation he had, only to be told that there is no new employee. When they check the building's security footage, they are shocked.
He's talking to someone, but there's no one there. He's talking to the employee. He gave him a handshake. Oh, and there's like a blur on the camera. No way, no way, because to him there's someone there. He's seeing the employee to the point where I feel like I'm even seeing distortions in this area before he even starts doing the handshake. Like distortions in the shadow. Oh, I just got chills. He's just like, he's having him sit next to him. Bro's giving him space.
It's clear in the footage that the guard has a full-on conversation with no one. He pulls out the chair next to him and waves for whoever he's talking to come sit down. And that's not all, because did you see it? Right as the guard pulls out the chair, a dark figure with arms and legs seems to move past him, and then pulls out the chair. A dark figure with arms and legs seems to move past him and then disappear into thin air. Many believe that the security guard was talking to the ghost of an old employee who might have passed away at the factory. Maybe even someone who had a fatal accident on their first day of work.
So creepy. But remember, ghosts and the paranormal aren't the only scary things around us. We talk about UFOs and we're often excited about them, but we don't often think of the repercussions of disclosure. And I think we should talk about that a little bit. So next, we have a video that ponders the question, is UFO disclosure scarier than we all think? UFO disclosure may be a lot scarier than we are anticipating, especially with the talks of interdimensional and extra-dimensional beings, something that Grush has mentioned, and a lot of members of Congress have now decided that that's the best way to describe these entities. Now, if you notice, a lot of military personnel and the intelligence community is trying to keep things hush-hush, and there may just be a reason. While we've seen many recent UFO sightings, and we've gone through compilations of sightings from the 90s, the early aughts were wrought with UFO sightings and UFO news report. But most importantly, something was exposed. A phone call that you will hear later in this video that may be chilling for some. It describes the scariness of UFO disclosure and even mentions them as extra-dimensional beings, a term we're just now coming to terms with in 2024. This video is a compilation from 2009 to 2011. Take a look.
A UFO in China's skies forced Zhoushan Airport to stop operations on July 7th. Outbound flights were grounded after the unidentified flying object was detected by a flight crew. The incident has captured the attention of Chinese media, and theories about the UFO's identity are burning up on the internet as well. They include everything from a hidden U.S. bomber to an elaborate man-made hoax. For now, the UFO continues to be a mystery. A spokesman from China's Civil Aviation Administration confirmed to ABC News that the matter is under investigation.
Scientists from all over the world are trying to figure out what caused a mysterious blue light to spiral in the sky over Norway on Wednesday.
As UFO sightings go, this one was as good or as weird as it gets.
A light appearing high in the Arctic sky, baffling those who saw it and exciting a lot of comment. Early yesterday morning, just before dawn, this appeared in the Norwegian sky. A blue light, small at first, growing into a spiral, and then disappearing into what appeared to be a black hole. In the northern community of Trondelag and on a Norwegian military base, cell phones snapped, video cameras rolled, and bloggers got busy.
Tonight, Norwegian authorities are investigating strange lights seen in the Arctic sky. The spiraling white light was seen for several minutes Wednesday morning. Locals say the light appeared to be bigger than the moon. Thousands of Norwegians bombarded the Meteorological Institute to ask what that light could have possibly been. Some feared it could have been a meteor, others a black hole, and there are even those that thought it could be aliens.
A strange spiralling white light was spotted in the early morning sky over Sydney, with even skeptical witnesses wondering if it was a UFO. The unusual sight was recorded by hundreds of people from Victoria north to Queensland.
A spiral in the sky around a bright light.
Scientists left baffled by an unexplained circular light seen hovering high over Moscow on Wednesday evening. People described seeing a wide circular formation in the sky. Footage capturing the spectacle will help weather scientists and specialists find an explanation for the event.
Well, I wish I could give you an answer to this bizarre sighting. I really can't, but I can tell you that earlier today, there were dozens and dozens of people right here on 23rd and 8th. They were standing right here, and they were all in a stupor, just crowded together, looking into the sky.
Well, a lot of people are looking up. It's because of a mystery in the sky. Is it a balloon, a UFO? Whatever it is, it sure has a lot of people talking. Eyewitness News reporter Jeff Begase is live in Chelsea, where crowds have gathered. Jeff, what's this all about?
Well, Sade, we don't know.
Isn't that wild? But it all may seem a little tame, considering we're just talking about a very cryptic and creepy phone call. So, here it is. I want to know what you think.
And you're on the air. Hello.
Hello, Art.
Yes.
Hi. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Well, look, let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not.
Area 51.
Yeah, that's right. Were you an employee or are you now?
A former employee.
Former employee.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago, and I've kind of been running across the country. Oh man, I don't know where to start. They're gonna they'll triangulate on this position really soon.
So you can't spend a lot of time on the phone. So give us something quick.
Okay. Okay. What we're thinking of as aliens, Art, they're extra-dimensional beings that an earlier precursor of the space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment, particularly the Area 51. The disasters that are coming, the military, the government knows about them, and there's a lot of safe areas in this world that they could begin moving the population to now, Art.
But they're not doing anything.
They are not. They want the major population centers wiped out so that the few that are left will be more easily controllable.
Discharge.
I started getting...
In some way, something knocked us off the air, and we're on a backup system now.
It's the government, or...
I don't know.
It has to be something, though.
Well, did you hear... Now, you tell me, because you were listening.
That was awful strange.
There was a really weird guy on the air when it went off?
Yeah. Real weirded out.
Like, going... Sort of sounding paranoid?
Yeah.
Schizophrenic?
Like crying and everything.
Yeah. And how far into the conversation was it when it went off?
Just a couple, about 15, 20 seconds, I'd say.
Oh, you guys missed... You really missed a call then, and I've got a feeling somebody didn't want you to hear it.
Yeah. Because it was really strange. All of a sudden, I'm hearing Mark Furman, and when I
That's right. Well, the network, of course, went immediately to a backup tape while we tried to figure out what blew up here. The transmitter. So that's what you heard suddenly, for some unknown reason. I've never seen it do this in all the years that we've been on the air. I have never seen the transmitter in this way just simply fail, massively fail, like a massive heart attack.
It really makes you wonder, doesn't it? Well, so do these weirdos. Next, you're going to see 5 alleged aliens caught on camera. And I want to hear you guys in the comments below. Do you think these are legit aliens? Do you think they're cryptids or something else?
Oh, shit. More than half of the American population.
Oh, that's a costume. I know that guy. I've seen him.
And encounter accounts are spread across history. Most encounters reported are inconclusive, but some actually sound and look real.
Well, these all seem a little iffy to me. Oh.
Join us as we look at real aliens caught on camera.
Well, let's hope.
Alien in La Union Garage. A weird dog-human hybrid was sighted outside the Amarillo Zoo. and some believe the creepy creature in this video may have made its way south to
Oh,
Union,
that
New
looks
Mexico.
like weird and
A resident
hunched.
provided the above security footage from their carport to the local Univision 26 station. He expressed optimism that it was the same odd life form, because if it were not, according to him, we could be dealing with a mass invasion. Pelacara
Or one of them could be
A new
fake.
shot of one of the Pelacara's aliens has surfaced. Peruvian Equido
The
tribe villagers
pelacaras?
claimed
So those are the face peelers. Remember when we were covering about the face peelers in Peru? Okay, so supposedly they got
have been
footage.
attacked
Let's
by
see.
aliens. Local media claimed that tribe members have launched nightly patrols to protect vulnerable members of their community, such as women, children, and the elderly. They've also requested Peruvian officials, especially the military, for help in defending them. The villagers claim to have already been attacked several times, including one on a 15-year-old girl.
Show us the
attack
alien.
reportedly resulted in the girl
I
being
remember this. We
hospitalized
covered
with a
this
neck
one.
wound. The girl was able to avoid the attack, but as a result of the struggle, the alien cut part of her neck. Of course, alien invaders aren't the only possible explanation. Others have speculated that they are drone aircraft outfitted with cloth and masks. That could explain how they appear and vanish, as well as
They've even called them miners in jetpacks, which is crazy to me.
why bullet wounds don't bother them. Such a strategy could be used by illegal miners to scare off locals. While some members of the community are convinced they are dealing with extraterrestrial entities, others simply want them to be taken care of, regardless of where they come from. In our thumbnail, we can see an alien going for a midnight stroll. I guess
Why does that alien have a bipper? What is this? Obviously, this is. I mean, come on.
this alien wants to remain healthy as he ages. But why isn't he wearing any clothes? Crawling
Right.
alien. A mystery video published on Reddit sparked heated debate among conspiracy theorists and alien believers. The footage, which appeared to have been shot in Costa Rica, showed an 8-legged humanoid figure creeping across the road, with a
Ooh.
dog nearby barking loudly. The weird object caught on camera moved like a crab across the road, while a
Ooh, it
dog
looks
scampered around,
crazy.
yapping at it. As the dog barked, another dog began urgently barking in the background as the mystery entity approached the camera. As the video became popular online, various people came up with odd explanations for the mysterious event. Several individuals speculated that the creature seen on tape was an alien, while others said it was a real-life Spider-Man patrolling at night. Some parapsychologists believe that this creature was most likely a ghoul. A ghoul is a demon-like creature or grotesque humanoid that originated in pre-Islamic Arabian.
I don't know, the
culture.
camera
In modern
quality
fiction,
was
the
really
term ghoul
bad.
typically refers to an undead humanoid monster that sucks human flesh. Skeptics, on the other hand, disregarded the alien and ghoul theories, claiming that the mystery creature seen on camera could be a human having a good time on all fours for reasons unknown.
Or in a
Alien
in a
lurking on the
costume.
rooftop. Alien
even.
hunters claim they finally
I don't
captured the
know.
Slender Man
This-
on tape, and that the paranormal being has a base on Earth. Alien aficionados believe the
Could you
Slender Man's
imagine
look
if-
is comparable with
I'm kind
sightings
of
in
upset with
Mexico,
this
and the
video,
aliens
y'all.
could be hiding in Central American volcanoes.
I feel like
on
these
the
are
outskirts
clearly
of Nuevo
fake.
Laredo, in broad daylight, the owner of a ranch heard
Maybe it
weird
gets
noises
better.
outside his home and proceeded to investigate. Using the camera on his phone, he was able to film an elusive alien entity. The
Look
thing
at
had
that. That's obviously not a
humanoid
real
features
fucking thing.
and appeared to be naked with bright pink skin.
And
As
why
it
was
moved
the
on
video
resident's
better
street,
in the
he
house
was
but
agile
bad
and slim,
outside?
with long arms and legs and a small head. The stranger retreated, getting out of the rancher's frame of vision, and was not identified. Preliminary study of the material revealed
So
that
why
there was
is the
the rancher's
quality
frame
in
of
the
vision
house like
and was
this,
not identified.
and the
Preliminary
quality
study of
outside
the
like that?
material revealed that there were no edits, animations, or transition effects indicating the footage's genuineness. Scott C. Waring, the editor of
Ooh.
UFO Sightings Daily, was very excited about the footage. He said that Mexico is the most active country in the world for UFO and
Who
extraterrestrial
tested this
sightings.
footage?
Nobody knows why, but many believe there are numerous alien bases beneath most of Mexico's volcanoes. Aliens
That
spotted
I
in the White
believe.
House. A Chinese traveler recently visited Washington, D.C., and noticed a bizarre creature on the White House's roof. He forwarded the film to
that's
several
interesting.
media sources and believes it depicts an actual alien recorded on camera. The man who supplied the video wishes to remain unidentified. He claims he was on a family vacation in D.C. and wanted to see the White House and take a few photos and films. Everyone began pointing at the creature, so he took out his phone and shot the footage of the mystery creature on top of the White House. The individual who captured
I
the
don't know,
clip
even that
phone
looks
and shot the footage
iffy.
of the mystery creature on top of the White House. The individual who captured the clip
That could be an
believes it is
antenna,
proof of
honestly.
aliens visiting Earth. He was able to catch approximately 10 seconds of footage of the creature before his phone ran out of storage. He thinks it stayed there for around 30 seconds before descending, most likely through an entryway into the White House. Is this clip authentic? And does it show a real-life alien captured
No,
on video?
what is
Your guess
this
is as good as mine,
channel?
but what are your thoughts? Make sure to let us know in the comments below. Two tiny
This is
humanoid
BS.
creatures.
The
This
brilliant.
stunning footage was taken by a security camera outside a Dallas, Texas residence. While some may believe the footage represents extraterrestrial visitors or even birds, we all know they are DMT machine elves who have gotten through the extra-dimensional barrier to frolic in our driveways. What do you think? Why don't you tell us in the comments below? Skinwalker,
What?
a TikTok
Okay,
user
didn't you just
traveling
say
around
that?
at night, claims to have caught a pale monster leaping through a stretch of long grass.
Y'all, I'm getting really actually annoyed with this video. I don't know, the way that the title is and the channel seemed legit. I thought it was going to be like
hurtling
some
towards him
cool
and his friends.
sightings.
While some of the video's
Oh, that's a
millions
little
of viewers
crazy.
believe the monster is a mythological skinwalker, others are skeptical, claiming the footage was manufactured to fool people. The video appears to show a grassy area illuminated by a light held by the person shooting the video from his car. It appears like
Yeah, it does
individuals
look
in the
a little
car are looking for
weird.
animals, as we hear a person say, "I thought I'd seen a big buck or something." The voice continues,
Why would you...
questioning their friend, who is probably driving. Is that a
Oh,
buck?
what are these
At this
blur
point,
spots?
their
Oh,
companion's
that's probably
voice
the
breaks in,
TikTok
shouting,
thing.
"What is that?" The camera then focuses on a pale, human-like thing that appears to be racing across the grass.
No,
to the
yeah, and that's
automobile.
definitely
The original
staged and
narrator's
weird.
voice likewise appears panicked. At this
Put
point,
the real
camera
video.
swerves downward,
And
the
look,
video
he
ends
blocks out
abruptly.
the TikTok
user
name so we can't see it.
did not specify what or who they believed the creepy-looking figure could be. Some speculated it could be a skinwalker, a mythological creature from the Navajo
Yeah, I'm
culture
getting
that
annoyed
roams the
with this
wilderness at
video.
night. According to folklore, the skinwalker is a witch capable of transforming into a variety of animals. Gray alien. Photo of a long-legged,
hold on.
slender humanoid monster walking along a riverbank began to spread rapidly on Bolivian social media platforms. A guy stands in the foreground of the shot, looking sideways at the monster, and appears to be unaware that an incredibly weird living form exists on the other side. The mysterious figure was photographed by ufologist Javier Carlos Cordero, who characterized
Wait, can we
it as a
see it? I didn't
transparent
see it.
being
Did you see
with
it?
lengthy limbs, like a gray being. The photograph was taken along the Pilcomayo River in Bolivia. Many netizens expressed their dissatisfaction in the comments section, claiming the image was a clear fake. Their skepticism was also fueled by the
Can we
creature's
see the image
translucent
and not this
appearance and the
B-roll?
fact
What
it
the
did not
fuck?
reflect in the water. However, the monster did
Oh,
not
that's supposed to be
translucent appearance
it?
and the fact it did not
That-
reflect in the water. However, the monster did
Get
not
out.
walk along the shore to be reflected in the water, and it may have worn a disguise that made its figure translucent. You should also know that Bolivia's Tarija region is often regarded as the country's primary UFO hotspot. In May 1978, hundreds of individuals along the Bolivia-Argentina border claimed to have witnessed a spaceship crash in Macoya. The unresolved mystery is described as South America's most credible UFO crash incident by some. Even the US military became interested in the cylindrical-shaped object that crashed into a mountaintop. A colonel believed the world was ending, while others, more than 100 miles away,
What
claimed
is
they heard a
this
sonic
video?
boom-like
I'm so sorry, y'all. Look at
Alien
it.
on the highway. The
Oh.
following video,
I keep not wanting to fast forward.
prepared by a Turkish news channel, correlates to footage obtained by CCTV cameras along the roadway. The clip shows an alien figure captured by a surveillance camera on February
Okay, see,
12,
this is
2016,
weird. I like
at
this.
about 1:40 a.m. local
I like
time.
surveillance
A
camera
netizen who
video.
posted the video claimed he observed extraterrestrial entities on the
Um,
highway near Diyarbakir, Turkey. However,
I
because
feel
the
like
tape
it's
quality
like a
is unclear,
deflated balloon.
netizens and experts were unable to identify the creature. Since the video was uploaded, many netizens have speculated that the small creature could be an alien,
Netizens,
a goblin,
Jesus.
a balloon, or a lost penguin. The video shows an alien-like
We're
entity
speeding this up.
arriving on a desolate roadway, strolling back and forth, then stopping for a moment before walking backwards and floating, and eventually moving so quickly that the camera couldn't capture it. A few seconds later, the thing emerged, appeared to glance around, then quietly moved to the next block, crossed the street, and vanished without a trace. Stick-thin creature. People continue to believe in paranormal creatures, even though scientific logic contradicts their existence. A video of a mysterious pale person captured on a security camera near Moorhead, Kentucky,
Oh, what
adds
the
fuel
hell?
to these
That's
theories. The
weird.
black and white footage depicts an odd, pale, lanky figure, which is human-like, but slumped over. You can plainly see his face,
That's
and the guy
interesting.
recording the video can be heard stating, "Here's the video of the pale creature caught on a security camera near Moorhead, Kentucky." The
So
video
this
went
is a security
viral,
camera or a
generating
guy
many
recording?
views and a deluge of reactions on the microblogging site. Many others questioned the video's legitimacy and said
Ooh-wee.
it was fabricated. Users pointed out that the video's quality was purposefully blurred to deceive. Some said it was a human dressed in clothes that matched the same color as the background.
It could be,
Others
but
said
it has
was
like some
clearly a
weird
hoax
things
because it claimed to be
along
a
the head that
security
look
camera,
weird.
but it was moving inconsistently for a security camera. Another person
That's
said it
true.
was a glitchy camera manipulation.
I feel like maybe someone was recording a security camera. That's why it was moving. But if that's the original video, that's not a security camera.
Pretending to spot aliens just to get views and likes is a national pastime. Alien in Massachusetts.
What is this?
In this very dark and shaky video, the face of an alien suddenly appears and stares at the camera, which terrifies the person filming. And that's when the camera really goes berserk and moves all over the place. I guess the cameraman didn't care about the quality of the footage after he saw the alien. But
he just ran away.
Alien, or just a prank? Why don't you tell us what you think in the comments below?
Show us the footage.
2017 on roof.
I can't tell when you're using B-roll or real footage. Oh my god, I'm getting so...
Or altered. It appears that a man sees a bizarre alien entity.
I was so excited for this video. Sorry, y'all.
It appears that a man sees a bizarre alien entity on the roof of his house. The man states that the alien has visited him several times already.
Though it could be someone in a costume, but being all the way up there would be too dangerous.
Intriguing and interesting things are discovered on Google Earth, so don't think you've seen everything. Crystal Patterson is astonished after making a terrible discovery that has led many to believe there is finally proof of alien existence. She made a disturbing discovery while researching the reality of her findings on a popular website, and it turned out that the post garnered numerous responses from people who shared her opinion. The 45-year-old was looking for local garage sales in the US. However, she noticed a strange-looking character on the back window of a random automobile. After zooming in for a closer look, she was astounded to see an alien face peering out from the backseat of the vehicle.
Yeah, but it could also just be like a kid with a frog hat, and then it got blurry.
Naked, so she zoomed in since she was curious and assumed it was a distortion of the figure in the back. Not everyone believed it was an alien, and several residents joked that the mysterious creature was actually Mr. Potato Head, nicknamed the person with the
it could really be that too.
Woman caught alien in her walkway. A woman was walking her dog and taking pictures with her new smartphone camera, but when she returned home and looked over the photos, she couldn't believe what she saw. After receiving a new smartphone for her birthday, she decided to go for a walk with her dog in the afternoon and test the camera on the new phone. During the afternoon, she recorded multiple short video clips and random pictures in various resolutions. Later in the evening, she transferred the photos and videos to her computer to view them. While browsing over the still photographs, she noticed a little humanoid-shaped entity walking from right to left.
See, that one could be a real one.
Live and breathing entity of any type, but looking at the enlargements, it obviously resembled a bipedal creature of some kind, with a head, eye, body, arms, legs,
I'd want to get,
feet.
Because of the way that this person is using the footage and using the photography, I would like to get my hands on the original and do run tests on this one myself, because I'm sorry to the Brilliant channel, but this video is a disaster.
Invisible. Whatever
and I can't tell if he added effects in that zoomed in shot, or if that's just how it was.
Object was. It was clearly something because it reflected sunlight and made a shadow on the ground. It didn't resemble a squirrel, rat, bird, or any other animal. And it was certainly strange.
Don't show us this shit.
Gloomy eyes. Alien in the car. The man sitting in this car doesn't know it, but he has company. If you look carefully in the backseat of the car, you will notice a small alien creature staring at the camera. His eyes are bright and scary as he looks up front. Maybe
I don't. That's an alien. That's like a creepy doll or a demon or something. I don't know what that was.
Standing right next to his spaceship, which looks like the typical flying saucer we are accustomed to seeing in movies.
I feel like I've seen this video before. It looks to me like a great
piece of factual fiction on camera. As much of an undertone as this video has, I couldn't help but laugh at the fact that many people believe this to be real. Alien on the hills.
Then why are you? Oh my
god!
God!
Two human-like creatures on top of a hill on an island.
We saw this recently in Brazil. Yeah.
On social media. It has
someone said that
aliens visiting Earth.
Someone had placed that there,
10 foot tall,
but I do see it moving, which is really weird.
An island more than 3 kilometers off the coast.
I wish the person who reported had better zoom.
Their arrival on the mountaintop attracted interest among residents, who stated it was tough to access, with the bushes just reaching their knees. The entities were spotted waving their arms in a human-like manner, but observers were unsure they were human. One witness reported it was enough to notice the creature's speed as it descended the hill. Anyone who has done trails on hills like this understands that you don't get down a hill like this in just a few minutes. Nevertheless, it is always difficult to confirm these incidents, because the supposed aliens never talk to anyone. Alien
also that
what would you do if you heard noise coming from your attic? Would you check it out yourself, or would you call the police? Well, the man in this video decides to see where the noise is coming from, and when he pushes the attic door upwards, he gets the surprise of his life when the head of an alien sticks out and looks down at him. Scared to death, the man runs for days of his life.
That wasn't an alien, baby. Maybe it was. I don't know what that was. That looked treacherous. And we're going to go in slow to see if it kind of materializes or actually pops up. This video looks authentic, though they could have gotten someone in a costume. Oh, but that cranium doesn't look like a costume. Ooh, this is giving me chills. Yeah, that doesn't look like a costume at all. I don't think it even really looks like an alien. It looks like a person. Oh, well, it could be an alien. I don't know, but that looks creepy. More like a ghostly figure. I can't tell if that is hair or a hood around it. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I feel really creeped out by that, y'all. And look at the way it pops up. Hmm? That looks too good to be a mask. And it looks like it has a weird bone structure to its face. Ooh.
Scared to death, the man runs for daylight. Is this
I
real
would've
or is it a
booked
hoax?
it.
Personally, I think social media has influenced many people to create
See, that it
unbelievable
kind
videos.
of did look
So
like that, but also the eye sockets looked our size.
they get noticed and develop a loyal following. Hence, I think it's a hoax. 1. Alien family in the clouds. Many individuals prefer
Then
to
why are
travel
you
by
adding
plane,
it? You
and the
said that these
majority
were
prefer a
real.
window
I'm
seat
so
so they can see the
pissed.
outside world from above. Planes fly thousands of meters above ground, allowing them to see many stunning and picturesque landscapes. People take pictures and videos as they fly through the sky, but there may be some unusual objects visible from this height. A similar incident occurred when a man traveling to London noticed
Similar
a
to
family of
what? Was
aliens
that
in
the
his plane.
shot? Oh
He
my
quickly
god,
recorded a video and uploaded it to the internet. The passenger was traveling from Warsaw to London when he observed an
I'm
odd
so
scene outside
pissed.
his window. When he looked closer, he spotted some shadows and captured them with his camera. After examining closely, it
That's
appeared to be
interesting.
several
That's really
individuals,
weird.
possibly an entire family, standing among the clouds. Following
But
the
it
remark,
looks like
the
they're
image
on a
became popular
platform.
on social media. Even the individual who took the photograph from the plane
Mm.
window was shocked to see such an unusual sighting. After arriving to London, he quickly
That is
uploaded
weird.
the photos to the MUFON website. The website provides updates on UFOs. After emailing them the photos, he claimed that at the time, it appeared to be a family of 4 individuals standing on some clouds. He explained that they resembled aliens because no other human-like species could have survived at such a height. No kidding. However,
Also,
there has
the
been no
way their
formal confirmation of their
bodies were
similarity
shaped
to
looked
aliens.
weird.
Fascination with
And those aren't the only strange sightings. There have been quite a few more things caught on camera that we just can't make out. And I want to leave it up to you guys to decide. So this next video asks the question, is this an alien? Is it a ghost or a werewolf? What is it? Apparently a skinwalker was caught. Jenny, Maybe, and I are about to check it out. This was caught at 1:25 in the morning. It was inside the perimeter of a zoo. No signs of vandalism or entry. As of now, it is unidentified, but the city officials are asking to identify what this could be. That looks very creepy. What do you think?
It almost looks translucent.
Right, and it looks like it's holding something in its hand.
Yeah, that looks like a whole other species.
Or a being. Maybe it's like a really crazy ghost because it does look translucent.
It's giving me like wolf.
Like a werewolf. And it almost looks like it has like, I don't know, maybe 2 heads, like a face this way and a face facing us. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I could see that.
I feel like that's something in his hand. Right? Like this is his hand and then this is some item. Okay. And then these are legs.
Right.
And then I feel like, obviously, you know, the arm, chest, stomach, ear, right? Hair-ish of some kind. So, like, the first face, like, and then I feel like almost like I'm seeing a dog. It's like, boom. And then I see an eye, and an eye, and like a nose, and almost like
maybe it's a person carrying animals.
Oh, it could be actually. It's interesting, but then this face looks weird because this face looks almost like elongated and humanish.
Yes, definitely is giving me human.
Like that's what I'm seeing.
I can see that.
Like, and yeah, that's weird. Like when you look at the actual video when I don't have it zoomed in or they don't have it zoomed in.
Maybe it is a skinwalker, but that's what they really look like.
The legs are extra white too.
That has a lot of bone there, right?
Right, or something.
It's a lot more dense than
right,
the
upper body. Because it's not like clothes. Like the way it separates, you could tell it's not like clothing.
No, I definitely don't think it's one though.
You think it's two?
Maybe it's a tiger with something on its one shoulder.
Oh, wait. Now that you said that, this is an arm going forward, and this is legs, and his knees bend the other way, right? And that's its back. And it, like, maybe this is its head, and it's eating something. Do you see that?
No.
No.
I don't see that. I don't know. I see the eyes, and then I don't know. I see.
Yeah,
like,
you do see those eyes.
Yeah,
right there,
and
right?
like, yeah, it looks like an animal, and then I feel like right here you can see the ears. But right here it's almost right over the shoulder, and since they don't have much shoulders, like right there.
There, yeah, clah.
You just don't know what it is.
The thing, horns, eyes, nose, or like whatever the hell's up there, ears, I don't know. And this could be something over their shoulder.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you guys see that? Ooh, what do you guys see? Out of all the drawings and all the things, what do you see? We're stumped.
Beyond stumped.
We want to know what you think. Let us know in the comments. Next, we have a mermaid found on the beach. Because where else would they be? I'm sure you've seen it. The mermaid video that is taking the internet by storm. Well, Groovy Equals is Groovy Tony the ChaosMoogle, and I'm here to ponder the question, is it real? So recently a video of a supposedly captured mermaid has been circulating and going viral all over social media. And everyone's wondering, is this mermaid real? Do these mythological creatures exist? Are we gonna find a unicorn next? I wanna dive into this, and I wanna touch on both sides. Could it be real? Sure. But I wanna make a few points of this video and the follow-up video that I found and showcase them to you, and why I think it could also be a fake, a very dangerous fake at that. So let's check out the original video. This comes from Facebook, a user named JMoreBaya, and this is the mermaid video that is taking the internet by storm. So we see this fishtail here, the fins flapping, and then you see the girl, and she looks like kind of like she's convulsing. This is a little disturbing. And we're seeing here, I want to point out a few things. Let me try to pause it in time. She does have what seems to be 6 fingers. I hate that Facebook doesn't let you just, like, I don't want to see the stupid play button thing. She seems to have 6 fingers on one hand, so that's throwing some people off. And from what I've read and seen, she has something on her neck that seems like gills. I want to touch base on each of these, but let's watch the second video, which is another angle from the same person. So this is the second angle where we get more detail of the body and the girl. And I'm going to dive into a few possible things this could be, aside from real, which it still could be. You see how the girl's moving almost like she's in pain? Ugh. They're like touching. Oh, okay. So, and this is why I feel like someone, a professional preferably, needs to go and check this out and see what the hell, that top comment is exactly what I was gonna say. And see what the heck is actually going on here. See if this is a real thing. So we see the 6 fingers, and we've heard talks of the gills. As far as the 6 fingers, there are some children that are born with deformities with more or less fingers and toes than they're supposed to. It happens. So it's possible she was just born with 6 fingers. Because while this looks like a mermaid, it looks more to me like a very big fish caught a child that was swimming in the ocean and is trying to eat the child. The fish is trying to consume the child. They got washed ashore. The fish is putting pressure
on the child's stomach, it probably broke a few bones, and the purple glowy chest that you're seeing is probably internal bleeding, which really freaks me out because everyone's around this girl like nothing's happening. What's more, the hair looks like a wig, which freaks me out even more because if this girl is in danger, you use that. And I hope it's real, just because I hope it's not a little girl in danger. I really do. I just don't feel like my mind can, without getting confirmation, I don't think my mind can just say, okay, we've caught a mermaid. Like, yeah, okay. I don't know. I just can't. The CIA is releasing information and documents about UFOs and remote viewing and psychics, which, like, remote viewing and psychic, which we use for the military, is a huge power, huge gift humans have. And that's mind-blowing. Not that a mermaid isn't mind-blowing, but I just feel like psychic powers versus a mermaid, I feel like the government would have been like, yeah, whatever, there's mermaids. Right? I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. I think this is wild. I can't believe we possibly found a mermaid, and if we didn't, I can't believe they would torture a little kid to create a viral video. That is horrible. Either way, let me know what you think in the comments.
Now, some claim that she was dropped off there by UFOs. Of course, I had to go in and debunk the whole thing. Check it out.
The mermaid is back, and this time in a higher definition extended cut. This extended cut may just give us enough to debunk this prank. So this is definitely a much higher definition than we were getting before. See, already a few red flags raised. I definitely believe that this is a prank, not even someone in danger anymore, but definitely a prank. One, this is a lace front wig. They're fixing the lace front wig right now with their hands. Why did you find a mermaid? Did they wash the shore or they're in danger and the first thing you do is poke, prod it, and fix its hair? Make sure it looks beautiful for its glamour shot? No, I don't think so. That is the Brazilian ombre ginger orange from the Jessie collection, I promise you. Number 2, in this higher definition video, we'll see that this video is actually being altered on many platforms and being represented as a real mermaid. But with this high definition, we can actually see fine detail. For one, the mermaid does not have 6 fingers as initially thought. We saw 6 fingers in the Facebook version of the video. The mermaid also does not have gills. As you can see, the neck is just wrinkled, especially when they turn. We'll see it later in the video. And the other video had a glow effect that made it look like it was glistening, making it look like it was gills. We'll go some further in. Now, in this video, in this higher definition video, you can actually see the waistline of the mermaid. If you see the waistline, you see that there's actually a gap between the fish that's snorting right now, and there are snorting fishes. I'll actually pull one up that looks very similar to this one. And you can see the separation from the human body and the fish itself and the fish's mouth. You can see that on the chest, the child has like a glitter makeup on and a wig, a lace front ombre wig. See how he's wiggling his fingers? It's a performance. At first, in the first video, all we caught was the twitching, right? We didn't catch the fine details of the little wiggle over here. No, that's not a distress wiggle, right? You broke character there a little bit. You're not just going to be rubbing, poking, and prodding, barely touching it. Now the argument is the way that the fins are flailing and the arms are moving. Again, if I didn't catch the wiggle on the finger, I would have been like, that's kind of true. But this fish is just dying with this child in its mouth and out of water. So it's like kind of flapping while they're putting on this performance. I was going to show the beach, like, oh my gosh, the mermaid came from over here. Mind you, no one thought, oh my goodness, if this is a mermaid, they are in danger. Cool, let's grab a quick picture and a video. And the video shouldn't be us standing around it, poking it, but maybe dragging it back into the water to save it. See the fly on the fish? I feel like they're touching, they're feeling like the kid's leg, but making it seem like, oh, we're checking on the mermaid. Why would you be touching it like that? None of this makes sense. You'd be freaking out. This poor kid is just sitting here in the sand in the heat for this whole performance. His face is sweating. When we get a close-up of the face, we're actually going to see some makeup. You see the glistening on the neck, right? Do you see how like the makeup goes all the way down even to the wrinkles on the neck and the body? That is why when they add that glow effect in the other video, it actually does resemble shimmering or glimmering gills. The waistline, where again you can actually see the detachment of the fish and the human, is why in a lot of the pictures and thumbnails and the other videos, that centerpiece is blurred out to make it look more seamless, and the video itself tends to be a lower definition so that you can actually see the breakaway on the stomach. But in this high definition video, we can clearly see the fish and the stomach breakaway. If this was a real mermaid, it would be flush with them, because essentially that fish part is also their body and their skin. It would flow into it, as opposed to being a detached, almost like someone put on a fin or put on a fish. Like mermaids don't put on their fin. They're born with them. Like to make some mermaids, anyone can just throw on a fin and jump into the water. I truly feel that we can fully debunk this video as a prank. Again, when the kid opened its eyes, at the end here, you can see that the kid thought maybe they were done recording, and he actually they opened their eye. You'll catch it quickly at the end. Eye open, whoop, up, close it again, because he saw the camera was still there. Saw how his eyes were closed the whole time, because you know she was in so much pain. But at the end you see them again break character, kind of how they did with the finger wiggle, and they open their eye like, oh okay, are we done? Like a full healthy open eye, you see the white of the eye, sees the cameras are still on, closes the eye back down slowly to kind of keep in the scene, keeping the effect. Great actor. I'm relieved, because it's good to know that there's no one in danger. There's not a kid in danger of being eaten by a fish. A little annoyed that it is a prank, but also it's kind of funny because so many people fell for it and so many people believed it. But I think that we can officially consider the South African mermaid debunked. I don't know if it is a publicity stunt. I don't even know if Daily Trends, since we first posted it, they have this extended video that I found. But I think that we can officially debunk it. So let's just go through it real quick. We have 5 fingers instead of 6, meaning most of the other videos are altered. We have a lace front wig, ombre lace front, Jessie selection. We have the shimmering body makeup. You can actually see the eye makeup when they close it, close up to the body. The shimmering neck makeup that, with the glow effect of the other video, gave the illusion of gills. We have the fact that the fish and the person aren't seamless, they're broken apart, and you can see the fish eating, or well, the person inside of the fish. This HD high quality extended cut video really broke the illusion, and the fact that they were all touching and poking and prodding instead of helping or freaking out or panicking, but rubbing, and the whole thing was just weird. So I think I'm going to consider this fully debunked. Let me know what you guys think in the comments, if you think it's real or a prank, and let me know why you think that.
I can't believe they did all of that just to make a mermaid. I mean, I guess I do. I've seen weirder stuff online. Don't believe me? Take a look.
That's a goat's head. Oh no! He done summoned the devil. Oh, they have more than 2 years hearing this sound. Coming out of the ground. Oh, I don't know. It's time for you to move. Can we not? He's walking like a person. Ooh, Ghost uses Alexa to talk. No. Oh. What are these sounds? Oh. No.
Can you tell me your wife's name?
You could tell he feels uncomfortable, but I'd be freaking out.
Do you think your wife is Stacey?
I haven't heard laughing. Maybe it's a... Oh! I'd have been out of that house. Move. So I was in the shower when this happened and no one else was home. Oh, okay. Oh. Another moving situation. Another move out situation. What's the dog doing? What the hell is he doing? Why is he walking like that? Oh! What? You better get your house exercised, sir. Clearly, these ghosts are not playing, and y'all need to move out of your houses. Look for somewhere else to stay. I can't. Smash like and subscribe. Now, if you think that's weird, wait till you see the end of this video, because before we go, I want to show you this. We've caught a UFO taking pictures of us. Yeah, that's right. You see the flash and everything. Check it out. Y'all, this is probably my favorite UFO sighting from last year. This thing is bananas. Not only was it captured on camera, but it's this sphere-like object. Look how it just dropped. Did you see that quick descent? And it starts circling around this area. And what it looks like is it looks like it's taking pictures of us. Like, I saw this and I was shook. Look at it zooming and zipping around. That drop was probably the weirdest part to me. Some people are actually saying that it might be a drone. Y'all, we're gonna zoom in on it. Look at that. Look, what was that flash? Bitch, did you just take a picture of me? Now look, we're gonna slow down and zoom in. I don't know that this is a drone. I don't think I've ever seen a drone that looks like this spherical metallic orb, whatever the hell this is. And that flash is crazy. Are you and look at the glint underneath it after the flash too is very strange. Y'all, oh my god, I love this sighting. It's so, and honestly, it could be a drone. I've never seen a drone like this. Let me know in your comments what you think. I think this thing is weird. And then it just kind of like flies off screen. But look at this mother tucker circling. And who are you taking a picture of? You do not have my consent. UFO/UAP. What was that? What was that ring light? What the hell? I love it. I love this UFO sighting. I think it's kind of creepy, but I think it's super cool. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. I want to hear your opinions. Do you think it's a drone or is it a genuine UFO? Smash like and subscribe if you haven't already. Smash dislike if you didn't like this. Isn't that so weird? Now, I don't know that it was actually taking a picture. I don't know. We don't know what the hell is going on. But it was really freaking weird. And I hope you liked it. I hope it entertained you. If it did, smash that like and subscribe. And make sure that you check out that compilation right there and some more paranormal videos right here. Y'all, we're back with another long, clear UFO footage compilation. Y'all really seem to be enjoying these. And I do too. And I get to go for some of my favorite UFO videos. And I see you guys in the comments saying that you actually do go to sleep to it, which I think is so cool and I appreciate. So let's kick off today's compilation with some clear UFOs that aren't just fun, but they seriously need some explaining. Check it out. We're back with some UFO sightings that could use some explaining. Starting with this sighting from Palos Verdes, California. The date of the sighting is September 11th, 2023 at 11:26 p.m. Multiple strange lights seen flying through the sky. And when I first looked, I saw, okay, I see the steady light and I see the light moving up top. Maybe the light up top is a plane. The steady light could be a bright star. But look to the right of the steady light. There's another light appearing out of nowhere. I love that they zoomed in. You can see it kind of just dimly lighting up in the background. That's what makes this anomalous to me. You even see the brighter light, the bigger light flashing, but it's how eerily that light on the right came out of nowhere. And now check these two lights out. This looks like it's actually dropping off another UFO, maybe a little probe, and then it up and disappears with some colorful commentary. Take a listen.
Fuck. That's a UFO. That's not a UFO. That's a UFO. Yeah, okay. Have a come pick us up then. It's not a UFO. That's a UFO. Dropping flares or some shit? Look. Oh shit! It's gone! Oh fuck!
This sighting here is from Charlotte, North Carolina.
This happened February 13th, 2024. It was actually seen by multiple witnesses, though I haven't seen any other video out there. I find this interesting and strange, and it definitely requires some explaining, because we have attempted to debunk a UFO in Charlotte before. And even though the official outlet said that it was a plane show that was going over a college football game, many of you pointed out in the comments that the place in which the game actually occurred and Charlotte are not the same cities, and they're actually pretty far apart and not in the direction that the supposed planes were going. So I think it's very eerie that we're getting another sighting from Charlotte. Look at this saucer, y'all. This was allegedly witnessed in Stuttgart, Germany. I say allegedly because it was uploaded to the Mutual UFO Network, MUFON. You guys check it out for sure. However, I've seen this video a couple days ago with a different source of location. I will say that I personally do trust the MUFON and believe that they would do their due diligence in researching and getting as much proof as possible before posting it to the website. Now, not only does this saucer hover eerily, but it actually takes off, not in a weird effecty zip away, but it kind of just goes up and through the clouds. Here goes. And it's just like, okay, bye. I find it very, very interesting. It did fade a little through the clouds, a little weirdly, I feel. Like it didn't push through the clouds, but I find it very interesting. This is from Brazil. This was a recent sighting. It looks like possibly there's, as for what they're saying, from what I can get, a plasma UFO that seems to be merging and separating. I am actually working right now on translating this video for us, so we should have another video of this sighting with a full English translation so we can get a better understanding of what they're saying. But they seem to be college-age students, and this seems to be a normal conversation of them seeing a UFO randomly. Take a listen. Again, I'm working on getting that one translated for us, so we'll get more information and an update very, very soon. Here we have some older sightings that I found on the internet, some of which I feel like could be debunked, but some are interesting and warrant some discussion. Like this one here, I do feel that this could be a party balloon, like a red, maybe heart-shaped party balloon. But this one reminds me very much of the UFO tube-like, pole-like UFO that we saw in the Clearest UFO video. And I like this particular set of videos because they even have news broadcasters talking about it. Check it out.
That's silver in color at times. Now, viewers believe it's about the size of a small plane, but clearly tube-shaped. Again, like in other recent sightings, some people believe it's a drone. Whatever it was, it caught the attention of lots of people in North Laredo this afternoon.
Very interesting. I love when the media actually gets involved. This one here in slow motion almost looks very similar, tube-like, pipe-like. You're actually going to see the actual speed. It moves by very, very quickly. But I love that they added the slow motion. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Wham! That thing was insane. This UFO is in Italy, in Milan. I've seen this. I saw this a few years ago. I'm skeptical about it. If it's real, it's one of the clearest UFO sightings we have, one of the clearest footage, because we can actually see texture under the saucer shape. We're definitely seeing spheres and orbs, which is wild because they do look like the metal orbs we normally see flying around in the sky. I hope it's real. I hope we get more information about it, but I saw it a few years ago, haven't seen anything since. These lights I found interesting. I found it weird that they kind of flew down towards the earth as opposed to flying away, but I did find them interesting. This one in Santiago, Chile is a very old video. If I had seen this, if it had been recorded recently, like any time after 2012, 2013-ish, I would have said that these are probably drones. But this, I remember seeing this one a couple years ago as well, and it was well before drones were a popular thing in the sky and way before they were doing any type of synchronized movement. I find this sighting interesting. I don't feel that non-human intelligence is going to have blinking lights. We've talked about this before. It could be one of our reverse engineered UFOs. This I find fascinating. I don't know, I love it because it looks less like a UFO and more like a tear in the sky. Spider-Man, not far from the latest one with Doctor Strange and all of the Spider-Mans, when the universe is like shattering. That's what it reminds me of. This one is a 3-point UFO, and the people in New Mexico were freaking out. Take a listen.
3 dots.
I don't know, interesting stuff. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. See, someone needs to explain these UFOs to me because those orbs, I found those orbs to be really weird. Well, the strangeness doesn't end there. Next, let's check out some eerie UFO footage. We're back with an eerie and mind-blowing mix of recent UFO videos. Starting with this, what looks like portal in New Jersey that keeps opening up and letting out little UFOs. Check this out. It almost looks like the area there warps a little bit and then these crafts come out from it. Allegedly, this is mind-blowing if true. It's been hard to track down the source of this video, but it does look similar to another supposed portal that was opening up in California and also shooting out little UFOs. Is this how they are traveling? Do they not even need to go through space? They can just appear here on the Earth? Is this what they meant when they said that the technology makes them seem interdimensional? This UFO over Italy seems to be dropping stuff from the sky. It's going into the water and everything. I don't know what it could be dropping, but it's just a set of lights in the sky dropping a set of lights onto the Earth. Now, again, like the reps said the other day, like the representative said, these UFOs and the information that we get actually bring up more questions. I did want to touch on this from the Netherlands in 2020 because I know people were concerned about it. I just want to show a video like this and say, when I see this, I think Starlink. If you see how the lights look like they're on a train together, and the red and white blinking light in the front is leading them. That's definitely that's definitely Elon Musk getting internet up there. Starlink is everywhere now, and they were definitely launching back in 2020 as well. But it raises more questions, right? Because look, we're seeing these UFOs in the sky, like that one there. We're seeing lights and orbs in the sky, but we're also seeing alleged portals that are closer to the ground, closer to the ocean. And we're hearing terms like interdimensional, extra-dimensional being used not just more frequently, but with more gusto. Like Representative Luna was saying it like she was sure the other day. Now here we have a sighting from the ISS. As you can see, we're getting some of the observables here in this video. It is moving extremely fast and making erratic movements. And there it goes zipping away. But movements that we cannot make with our technology, at least not manned, and not in space the way that was. This here, again, I love these, and I want the truth and I want aliens. I've been looking at this one. It looks cool,
But because of how far they are and because of how the world works, it could honestly be an optical illusion. We can see that there's fog or mist in that direction, so I'm not 100% convinced on that one. I've seen this 2019 UFO from Cuba. We may have actually mentioned it before in another video. And I've seen the debunk saying that it might be a kite. However, the kite that they're showing, the technology that it uses, I don't think would produce a light that smooth. Even spinning quickly, the demonstrations that I've seen of the kite, in my opinion, don't match the UFO. Here we have another little Orby flying above and around the plane. We even saw one near the president's plane. I think this is bold. And I think it's one of the things that we should be using to get more answers. Just how I said that the representatives are choosing their words wisely. Some people don't want to hear about aliens. It's too far-fetched for them still, as real as they may be. So it's important to talk about safety concerns, and flying near jets is a safety concern. Y'all, look at these orbs. These are crazy. Like, what's in the center? But then again, refraction, right? And lens flares. It just makes it so hard. This is from an asteroid. This was supposedly in 1999. I mean, I was looking into UFOs back then. I don't really remember seeing this. I may have seen it on TV once. That definitely looks like a pyramid or like a station of sorts. It looks more metallic, in my opinion, with the shine than our pyramids. But it definitely looks like a home base for something, like a base of operation. Sheesh. This is in Turkey. And again, we're getting this diamond shape. What I will say about this one, we're getting some good ones, but again, a little skeptical. It's blinking. It has the red lights. There we go. Now we're actually getting the shape. This does look strange. Just kidding. So what I was going to say earlier, because I was going to say it could be something man-made with the refraction or the reflection and glare creating the diamond. But this does look weird. I do feel like that may have still been a man-made, maybe one of our reverse engineered, but the shape was crazy, so I don't think it was a plane. I've seen this one. I want to believe they point to the area in the daytime where they were. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This is a lot. And I feel like other people would have seen it. But also to me, it looks like someone playing with a strobe light or a flashlight. And because of the darkness contrasted by the brightness, I can't tell that that's where he's pointing. I can't tell that that's actually there. I don't know that he's actually pointing at the sky. So I'm a little iffy on that one, and I want to hear your opinions on that one. As well as the next one, I'm a little iffy on because the next one looks almost like it could be a toy or a drone or a very elaborate. Not that I don't think that UFOs have lights, but I think that I don't think UFOs have these lights. This looks like a little party toy, party drone, party kite. This looks crazy. I don't think UFOs would need that much light, and I think that would draw too much attention. I mean, regardless of what the hell they're going for, that one's weird to me. It's just the thing that, even though I say they're weird to me, remember guys, anything is possible with the information that we're getting. This one from Poland is really interesting because it's not just a sphere floating in the sky. It's giving me the same vibe that the sphere that was released by the government in quote unquote the Middle East with no real location. It looks almost identical to that one. This UFO in France reminds me of the one we saw the other day with the green dome that looked very typical. And I love this one in England because it does look very much like the saucer that we saw in Turkey that you can see the beings inside of. We got to make a video on that one. That one was fantastic. This one blows my mind. Y'all, I'm sorry. Some of these I'm seeing in real time. Some of them I reviewed beforehand, but some of these I'm watching with you, and I'm like, what? Look at this thing. What? That orb literally just went in there. But then it's like, well, they could be the size of a football field inside, so who knows what they can hold. I'm iffy on this one. I'm not going to lie, but I wanted to add it because people have been mentioning it to me over and over again, but I'm a little iffy on it.
Guys, please let me know what you guys think in the comments below. If you enjoyed this and want more UFO videos, smash that like and subscribe, and hit the join button to check out the memberships. Maybe there's a perk there that you might like. Wasn't that strange? Especially the one with the like circular spinning light. What was that light doing? As long as it's not a weapon being charged up, I'm okay. But it's quite possible that those are weapons or tools that they use to create portals, which leads us to our next part of the compilation. Clear UFO footage and insane UFO portals. Check it out. We're back with recent UFO footage and portal sightings, starting with an incredible capture on Jen and Ed's video. This burst of energy, or portal, was seen off the coast of California. Look, it looks more like a portal the way that it's pulsing. This is absolutely magnificent. Imagine how much energy is going through there. Look at it as it closes. And you see that kind of UFO right next to it? I feel like that came out of the portal. This next one was captured by Kamal Hamid. It reminds me of the Phoenix Lights, and it happened last year, just 20 miles south of Mesa, Arizona. Coincidence? I think not. This next one from southern Colorado seems to capture a ship entering a portal, possibly a Stargate. Now, I find this one interesting because before it disappears and goes into the portal, you see like this kind of like black smoke around it. I've seen this one before and I've been skeptical about it, but I haven't seen it debunked. And even Jen and Ed here has added clarity to the video, as I've tried before to try and see if we can capture any pixelation. And it looks really good. Look, this is the clear shot. Look at that. Insane. Now, here we have a capture from Steve Nardle. He claims that there was no blinking lights and that when he zoomed in, he could see spinning in what he called an orb. He claims that while the camera can't capture it very well, when he was looking through his phone and looking with his eyes, he could see a solid orb of light with something spinning inside. He dismissed this as a space station or a satellite because of the way it moved. He also claims to have used several apps to check the stars and satellites in the area, and nothing came up. This fading light was captured by Sharita J in Sydney, Australia. Not too much going on here. She was really concerned about it. Like, they were freaking out for a little bit. The audio was butchered in here for some reason, but she did seem very shaken. Back on Jen and Ed's channel, we have this incredible Daily Mail capture. It's a metallic UFO vanishing into what seems like a blast of energy. Look at that. It mirrors this plasma ball portal. That blast of energy at the end kind of looked like what this is kind of trying to create here, an opening in space-time possibly. That looks like a wormhole. Look at the spiral in the middle. Now, both of those, they kind of give me hope that the MH370 flight that we saw before, this UFO sighting, it gives me hope that they were teleported as opposed to evaporated. Or vaporized. Evaporated. This one over in Thailand, we see a portal opening up and shooting out UFOs. Now, while I find this one interesting, it does look a lot like one of those TikTok filters. So I can't be too sure because that color looks kind of overlaid as opposed to actually being in the sky. This is supposedly a battle, right? This is apparently a UFO shooting down a U.S. Minuteman warhead. I don't know I can't really verify this one. It came from Kurt Science, who is not super credible on Twitter, but it does look super cool. Y'all, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe if you love these videos. Here we have this awesome orb kind of flying over Italy.
This odd moving bad boy kind of slows down and then it changed trajectory. If you remember this one, we've posted this portal before. The reason it's back in is because Jen and Ed has actually captured another one in a different area, right? See this portal? Check out this video. This looks like the exact same type of portal. I love that Jen and Ed is also doing this because he's finding videos I haven't even seen before, and they really, like, this adds credence to the first one. It blows my mind. This object was captured a year ago by Mario Salinas over Pasadena, California. While not the most substantial on this list, y'all know I'm a sucker for some colorful commentary.
Look at there's no blinking. That's not an airplane.
I know what it is.
And I love that you can tell Mario's out here with his kids. He's like trying to focus on this thing, but they're also excited. Like I can't imagine the chaos that was happening here.
Look at it's gliding.
Y'all don't forget to smash that like and subscribe. And if you love content like this and want to support the channel, check out our membership. We have awesome exclusive content just for members, including fun emojis, awesome badges, and exclusive videos and live streams. So check it out. You might like what you find there.
Can we go?
No.
That moon looks incredible. Now let's jump back to Jen and Ed's channel. Here we have these fascinating portals, right? Like this one's blasting energy and lighting the sky. I mean, lightning is, but it kind of looks like it emanated from the portal, which kind of blows my mind. The next one is this, what I call the Rainbow Ring or Rainbow Road. Now, something similar has been seen through the ISS. Something similar has been seen in England. We saw this in Russia way back when. This, I don't know that this is a portal or a being or a ship itself. That one is very, very interesting. I freaking love the colors. That rainbow wormhole was beautiful. Finally, we have an upload from Sherry Owen. She's near the Scott Air Force Base in Shiloh, Illinois. While I love Sherry's commentary, I feel that this could be one of our own secret projects. One of the things that, I don't know, we're hiding from the public. Granted, I'm only saying this because she does live near an airbase. And that is where they would, start doing some testing on experimental projects, experimental crafts, if you will. So I find it interesting. She said that there was some strange movement to it. It was stationary for a while. Then it moved. Again, just so near a space station and not seeing fighter jets or the military scrambling, it really makes me think it's one of ours. Please let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Let me know, because this one I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. I feel like it is something strange, but something is telling me that it is ours. I know that's not very scientific, but I have a gut feeling that this is one of ours and not necessarily extraterrestrial or interdimensional or any of the strange things that we've seen lately. Again, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Make sure that you smash that like and subscribe. And if you want to support the channel, don't forget to check out the memberships with the awesome exclusive offers just for members.
Plane, this is not a star.
I don't know, I find this one so strange. I don't know, those portals make me question everything. Again, we've had conversation about extraterrestrial and interdimensional, and these portals don't help. Because are you teleporting to another part of the galaxy? Or are you going back into your dimension? And that's just how it looks to us. Speaking of them coming and going, UFO footage is becoming more and more commonplace as technology advances. One thing that we rarely get footage of are the creatures or non-human intelligence inhabiting and driving these crafts. So the next part of this compilation isn't just fascinating, clear UFO footage. It's also weird and wild aliens caught on camera. Check this out. We're back with some fascinating UFO videos that actually raise a few more questions considering recent events. Starting with the Jeremy Corbell jellyfish video.
I added this version because it's stabilized and there's a boomerang on it so you guys can get a better look, but also because they're being seen, or at least reports of them are now coming out more. So this one is in Poland. It's actually from 2020. The person was a little embarrassed about the video, but they finally made it public after Jeremy Corbell made his public. We even have one from 2009. And this one is extremely interesting. It's in California. It's not just interesting because it has a weird and similar shape to that jellyfish UFO. We're actually seeing 3 orbs orbiting it, kind of like that plane video. And it accelerates so quickly up into the air when it leaves, because it doesn't just disappear, it leaves. Here's a slowed down version so you can see that acceleration. That is insane. Those are breakneck speeds. And it reminds me of these pod UFOs that some are saying may actually be the extraterrestrial or non-human intelligence coming down. Speaking of, in Brazil, hikers think they've spotted 2 10-foot aliens moving very quickly across the hilltop. What do you guys think about this? Right? These are 2 10-feet aliens supposedly rushing quickly across the hilltop after we had a alleged alien encounter in Miami with 8 to 10 feet alien, after we had a alleged alien land in Las Vegas, 8 to 10 feet. Speaking of Miami, more people are now reporting more sightings in Miami, and they're wondering, look how that disappeared. They're wondering if it's related to the mall incident. This is also in Miami. Everyone thought at first that it was SpaceLink or SpaceX, including myself, except that you realize that they're not actually in a train. They're a little bit random and disordered, which is what threw the person off and why they started recording. I mean, this UFO phenomenon, I feel like we're definitely getting a catastrophic disclosure. I mean, guys, we're even getting more UFOs and UAP on radar. Look at this in England from just 2023, just last year. We're seeing this strange, I mean, I don't even know what to make of it, especially considering the camera, but we're actually getting military professional grade cameras and personnel reporting this, pilots reporting this, and we're getting more intel ever since honestly, ever since the whistleblowers, right? But things are really, really, in my opinion, I feel like they're ramping up, especially with that secret meeting David Grush had, which we posted a video about before. Make sure you check that out. This one is super interesting. There's a square in a circle, right? And it kind of looks like a representation of the cube within a sphere UFO that's been talked about. Just really, really weird stuff. And y'all know the portals scare me, so I had to add a little something scary. Not as scary as the doors to me, but these are really, really creepy. Some have actually said that they may have something to do with CERN and the large particle, the Hadron Collider. Really, really weird. I don't know about this one, guys. I'm skeptical. I want to hear your opinions on this. I mean, it does go behind the wires, and it to me it looks like a traditional UFO, like that you would draw, if that makes sense. Like you would draw the little silver disc with like the green dome. Is that not what that looks like? This looks like the one, this is a different one actually, and it looks like the one we just saw. Does this not look like the traditional flying saucer? And like when you're younger and you draw like the glass top, you make it like a greenish or like a transparent blue. That is so mind-blowing to me. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm a little skeptical, but I love it. Chile, South America is popping. I believe we've covered one that was very, very similar to this before. However, the one that we covered was actually closer to the ground. I like seeing that this one's actually a little more up in the air because it makes me feel like it's more legit, if that makes sense. Look at this. This is absolutely brilliant. I think we've talked about similar sightings before, where someone mentioned that it actually looks like the surface of the sun. And now what's crazy is I cannot unsee that. It really does look like the surface of the sun, which is absolutely wild. This event in Russia blows my mind. It looks the best way that I can describe it is a massive ball lightning anomaly. Although I genuinely don't think that that's what it is. That's if there were a logical explanation, that's probably the most likely. But that thing is huge. Look at this one.
Блин, уже ни хрена не понятно. Во, сейчас поднимается, вот оно. Вот оно, не фокусирует. Вот опять к нам летит.
I would be freaking out. I would be freaking out if it was like a light like that and it's super bright, because there is a point where I'm like, whoa, is that an extraterrestrial? But I would also be like, oh my God, are we being attacked right now? Is this like an enemy? Like, are we going to war? I would be freaking out. Guys, if you're enjoying this video and enjoying the UFO content, make sure that you smash that like and subscribe. And make sure that you share the more fascinating videos so that we can get this information out there and try and work together to get some answers on what is going on in our skies. Don't forget, we have awesome membership tiers for everyone as well. So click that join and check if there's a tier for you. And remember, every single member gets early access to all content on the channel. Oh, we've seen these spiral ones. My friends and I were talking about the spiral spinning ones in the air the other day, and we were talking about how they're like the Earth's loading screen. Because, you know, like when your computer's like trying to load a web page or anything, it does like the spinning. That's what it's like. This is so fascinating to me. I don't know what to say about it. At first, I thought it was like some ground thing they were doing like at some concert, but then the ball of light in the near the base, and then the way that ball of light is rising up, I don't even know what the hell that would be for. I'm sorry, y'all, but that one just really blew my mind. This is fascinating. They're zooming in. Now, we've talked about this before. This could be an issue with the lens with the hyper zoom in, but it still looks very, very interesting. Like, I don't even know how to describe the shape of this. And then, of course, we have people on the news talking about UFOs, and there's a UFO behind them on the screen. Absolutely crazy. Y'all, smash that like and subscribe. Let me know what you think about these in the comments below. Now, listen. I don't know if they're little green men, if they're grays or tall whites. What I do know is they need to step out of these ships and let us know what the hell is going on, because clearly our government doesn't care. I mean, there are wars all over the world right now, and UFOs have been showing up to some of them. Like this next UFO I'm going to show you in Ukraine. The government hasn't said much about this, but it showed up in a war zone. Take a look. A recent sighting of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, in a Ukrainian war zone has sparked a global conversation that teeters between skepticism and belief. This isn't a tale spun out of thin air. Ukrainian troops, armed with a thermal imaging drone, captured footage of a disc-shaped object, silent and stationary, warmer than its surroundings. A spectacle that quickly caught the attention of the world, leaving some in awe and others in doubt.
Охренеть, ни хрена. Что это за херня? Это вертолет тарелка по-любому. А ну приблизь еще. На месте стоит, ты ж бачишь? На месте, блядь. А в теплак ничего не светит?
The UFO community, always alert for signs of extraterrestrial life, has been abuzz with theories. Some suggest that these sightings near war zones and military operations could be a threat to national security. Others ponder whether these advanced beings are observing us, studying our conflicts, or perhaps even attempting to intervene.
On the other hand, the scientific community has offered a more grounded explanation. The phenomenon they propose might be an optical illusion known as fata morgana, a type of complex mirage that can distort objects, making them appear unrecognizable or out of place. The incident is not an isolated one. Ukraine has been a hotbed for UFO sightings, further fueling the ongoing conflict with Russia. This recent event has ignited debates among experts and online skeptics alike, each presenting their perspectives and interpretations. So, what does this mean for us? Is this a sign of extraterrestrial life trying to communicate, or is it merely a trick of the light, a quirk of our perception? The answer remains as elusive as the UFO itself. The debate continues, the search persists, and the world watches, waiting for the day when the truth will finally reveal itself. Until then, the sky above remains a canvas for our imaginations, a testament to the mysteries that lie beyond our reach.
That's just insane to think about with the current climate or in our world right now, the political climate. And it's just insane to think that we're here fighting and bickering, and these UFOs are just flying around, like looking down, like, how primitive. Speaking of, there was rumors that Israel shot down a UFO with their ongoing conflict and war going on over on their side. And that is even more insane to me because that war is like all over the place, and I haven't seen many people talk about this. So check out the UFO that was potentially shot down by Israel. Y'all, today we're checking out a UFO shot out of the sky in Israel, and that's later in the video. First, we're jumping in to the UFO sighting that is setting the world ablaze again. The UFO in Jerusalem, Israel, at the Dome of the Rock. If you guys remember, this is the same UFO that made national headlines.
There's a new video this morning that some say may be proof we're not alone in the universe. A UFO in the form of a bright light is seen descending over the Dome of the Rock in Jerusalem. The video is said to be taken over the weekend. Then suddenly the light shoots up into the sky. There you see it. Another video from a different angle appears to show the light doing the same thing.
Suspiciously enough, almost immediately after this sighting, a fake version of the same video was leaked to the media in an attempt to overshadow the actual Jerusalem sighting.
We've seen them in Mississippi like this, but never mind.
However, the other 4 videos in the sighting remain in sync with their timing, making them extremely hard to debunk. In case you haven't seen it, here is the original footage.
אתה מצלם? אתה רואה? אני רואה, מה זה? תגיד, שותים יותר מדי? לא, לא, כולנו רואים את זה. מה זה? 5 עיניים. שיו!
יואו!
מה זה? אמא.
מה זה, ראית? יואו בנברות. ראית את זה?
תראה, יש המון.
הנה, תראי שמה. מה זה?
אמא, לדור, אמא.
יש קבוצה שלמה שם, תראה.
יואו. זה לא אמיתי. מה זה? ראית את זה?
וואו.
Now, shortly after that footage, This footage I'm about to show you was released. The people in this video seem to be speaking English and even claiming that sightings like this have happened in Mississippi as well. Now, is this particular video fake that's coming up next? I'm not sure, but it was used in the debunk, so I am a bit skeptical. You'll notice the timing is a little bit off from the originals, and even the UFO itself looks very different from the original 4 angles.
I think nighttime would be lovely, but is that UFO? Amazing. Holy shit. Oh, is that cool?
You can almost hardly look at it.
We've seen them in Mississippi like this, but never like never.
Now, after that footage came out, more footage was released, and that footage was claimed to be the footage that was created by the students, which is how this was debunked. Right, so this next footage came out and was attached to the one we just showed. So I'm not sure if the one we just showed was real or fake. The people in the video seem genuine, but this next clip was then used to debunk all of the sightings. When you can clearly see that in this one, it seems to be a computer-generated effect when the two UFOs merged together. It seems like a outdated 2011 effect. In this video, where in the originals, we don't see that same effect happen. What's more is that another video has surfaced from a supposed 2017 sighting, also in Jerusalem, showing something similar, but in the daytime, making it a little bit harder to see, but increasing the credibility of the original 4 angles. Take a look.
Ce acolo balon? Ce dracu e ăla? Cam e capul meu. Zboară acolo sus, așa e? Nimă.
Now, while doing research for this video, I saw that another video surfaced of them apparently attacking a flying saucer in Jerusalem. I'm not sure how real this video is, but it is very scary to think that our first thought would be to fire at UFOs. Take a look. Now we have some old evidence, the debunk evidence, and some new evidence, even some new videos that came out of nowhere, which lead to further speculation on this event. Which leads me to the question of this video. Do you think that the Jerusalem Dome of the Rock UFO sighting was real? Do you think all 4 angles are real and they just released the other videos to kind of muddy the waters? Do you think they're all real except for the one with the effect at the end? What are your thoughts on it? I want to know, because this is one of the most controversial and most debated UFO sightings. But if it is real, huh? This could be the biggest sighting that we've ever had and caught on camera. Now, it's not just overseas and in war zones UFOs are showing up here at home. I'm sure you guys have seen the memes of, oh, UFOs love US. They certainly do. And they love our restricted airspace, and they love bothering our pilots. This next part of the UFO compilation shows a UAP watching planes refuel at LAX. Take a look at this. Insane UFO sighting. I am so excited about this UFO sighting. It is probably one of the most credible UFO sightings of recent times. And guess what, y'all? It's blowing my mind. Like, I'm blown away because this comes from LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. And they are literally just, they love recording planes. They do this at LAX all the time. LA Flights is their channel. I'm gonna have it linked in the description below, as well as a link to the particular video that we're talking about today. Now, this video, I love it because they're capturing this plane. They're freaking out. They're excited about the fact that it is getting refueled while in flight. But while recording, they captured this UAP mid-refuel. I mean, this thing flies in front of the plane and the refuel jet and keeps on trucking. They have multiple angles and multiple replays. But again, what I love is that they're seeing it and they're freaking out. They're having their own reaction to this in real time. Like, this is happening in the LAX airport, one of the most popular airports. And I'm blown away that they got multiple angles, multiple shots. Like, this is so freaking cool. And it comes right on the heels of the UAP Disclosure Act being dissected, them passing a different version of it, us trying to get all of the information, the possibly very, very messy disclosure that's coming out, and I mean, I really think they're trying to control it. Sorry, just I'm so blown away by this, and I feel very much like, here goes a replay of the UAP. I feel very much like you cannot put the genie back in the bottle. And this is proof right here. This is crazy. This is an LAX, y'all. Like, look at this. Check it out. And I love, again, I'm just gonna let you guys listen to them because they spot it. They're like, bro, did you see that? And they go back and they stop it. They replay this a couple of times. There's another angle that they captured that it's just mind-blowing and mesmerizing.
All right. This is flying. This is happening right over Los Angeles, right over the airport.
There we go. I think the one to the left moving in.
Oh, yes. Okay, so the one on the left.
We're going to stay with the KC-10.
Getting some fuel.
All right, let's keep checking this out, and I'm going to let it play a little bit. I want you guys, again, I want you to hear them and their commentary. I have the link to the actual video linked in the description. Please don't forget to check that out. And if you're enjoying this, smash like. Here, but let's take a look at this. Like, this is just, again, the refueling process is super cool, but the fact that they captured a UFO, a UFO, and we're getting different angles and different replays and different slowdowns from the people at LAX themselves.
Sites. A few viewers are saying we saw a UFO.
Look at that docking, Peter.
Absolutely incredible. Look at that.
And while we watch this, I think it's important to stress and point out that these are professional plane watchers and they're seeing this UFO. And I love this because this is a great example of, if it were anyone else who were watching this video, some might think that that refuel jet behind the plane is a UFO UAP. But these guys are educated enough in this instance to know exactly what they're looking at and when they're looking at it, so they can give us more detail. Like, again, another shot would have came out that's not from LAX. We're like, oh my god, is that a UAP or something behind it? Because you can kind of barely see it. Depending on the camera quality, it may have been a little more grainy. But again, just the fact that they know what they're talking about, they know what they're looking at, they do this every day, and they're still blown away by the anomaly. I feel like that makes this super credible. It adds a lot of credence to this video. For me, in my opinion, you don't have to feel the same way, but let me know how you feel in the comments below.
Likes for today's live show. We are 11 away from crossing 2,100. And look at this. If you're watching this right now, you're watching the best.
Now, personally, this was
shown to me, or I guess recommended by a comment I saw earlier. I'm not sure if they've actually captured any other UFO or UAP while doing this, but I just love their take on it, and I just want to shout out fatman_tactical, as they're the ones who brought it to my attention in the comments. And a quick shout out to the new members of the channel, Charles Chadwick, Nicholas Knowlton, and Hans Jensen. I appreciate you guys so much. If you want to support the channel by joining, check out the join options, as we have multiple awesome layers of membership, and every single member, even at the channel supporter tier, gets early access to all UFO, and I mean really all videos. You get early access before anyone else in the public does, with no commercials in that early access. Hey, no ads.
What a shot, Peter. This is going to be one of the most legendary shots of the channel, I think.
It really is.
Such a unique one.
I'll say it again, I prefer to see that.
They were really, I love that they were just as fascinated by the UFO UAP as they were for the refueling of the jet. And again, I was put onto this, so I'm seeing this and making this video in real time, because even when I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it until I went to the LA Flights YouTube channel, and I'm like, oh my god, like I literally, wow. I don't know, I'm floored by this. I think it's super cool. Like, I feel like this is an official plane recording channel. Like, these brothers are very serious about this, and they've captured this essentially live. Like, they saw it live, which is mind-boggling to me. And they saw it with their eyes as well. It wasn't just like infrared or just through the cameras. Like, they saw this object physically.
So far away. That is over Long Beach, specifically Seal Beach.
That's insanely far.
Look, here's another replay. Oh no, this is a third UAP. This one they actually look at this. This one they're actually following, because this is after, you know, any pass-bys. This is just another UAP in the freaking air.
Good of looking at this.
Hold on a minute, guys. This is one of the UAPs that we've been looking at. Is this it, Josh?
Are they making sure the pilots are okay? Is it malicious? I mean, I don't think it's malicious. I feel like if it were, right. Granted, remember the so far the MH370 flight was debunked, right? We'll talk about that in another video. I'm working on a whole other video for that, because I'm trying to get more information. But if they were here for malicious intent, I do feel that we would be seeing more things like the MH370, as opposed to just them flying over and checking out what's going on. Wow, 3 UAPs in a video. Look at this little orb. Y'all, smash like and subscribe. This is crazy. So they're watching us fight. They're watching our politicians. They are checking out nuclear sites. And they're watching us refuel our planes. What are they doing? Are they just trying to get a day in the life video of the average Earthling? I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. Things get stranger. Much more peculiar. There are some UFOs that look like shape-shifting plasma orbs, and others that some have even called ghosts or apparitions. Some even say angels. We'll touch on that in the next part of this compilation. These are the most interesting clear UFO footage you'll find online. Back with some interesting and wild UFO sightings. Starting with this bad boy here that left me speechless when I first saw it. Like, what the hell is that? I was thinking possibly like a plasma being. Possibly, I don't think it's a craft. I think it's one of the things that we've seen shapeshift. I've reached out to the original publisher of this video. I have yet to get any further information. I'm hoping I can get obviously it was like nighttime. I'm hoping I can get a time of day and a location. But it does remind me of this UFO that was shot in Chicago not too long ago, that has been all over the news.
I'll have a link to one of the articles in the description below. This one a photographer took, so there is no video, it's just a picture. He claims that it looked like a face, like an alien face, looking at him. Personally, I do not see the face. However, I do think it's very, very strange and anomalous. Here we have this uploaded to Reddit. This person saw this UFO flying around in the sky. As you can see, it's making quick and strange maneuvers. And they pulled out their devices and started recording. This is not a normal camera from what I read. It is a strange device that they used to have on one of those obscure websites, kind of like Alibaba. This version of the video is stabilized. The other video, I mean, obviously you could still see the shaking here, but the person was nervous and excited, so they were shaking the whole time. So this is a stabilized version of that video. The original post says that this is a thermal camera they used to capture the UAP. This is from TomRob06 on Reddit. They said, "Hi, I just want to get another capture I have out there. I only saw this in infrared, no navigation lights. Time was 12:26 midnight, just past midnight. Saw just outside of Reading, United Kingdom. Any questions, please ask." There's a slew of questions on the Reddit page. Of course, that no one can actually identify what it is. Someone is talking about how this camera is possibly the ITAR that was banned from AliExpress. I had infrared. It was pretty cool, pretty cheap for some great technology. This sighting, I always find it interesting when you can see them in infrared or certain cameras, but not with your eyes. It makes me believe that this is them cloaked, and with our naked eyes we can't see the cloaking, but some of our cameras can capture the light that is emitted even when cloaked. Here we have some more UFO on the news.
7:15 and 7:30 last night. ABC4's Barb Smith is taking action to find out what it was, Barb.
Robert and Karen, they tell us that they saw lights, but those lights were not from an airplane or a helicopter, and these lights dropped something as they hung low over the sky.
And again, this is an older piece of media, and they're covering the UFO on the news. So I love to point this out because I like to make it known that this is not a new or just occurring event that's coming out of nowhere. This has been happening for decades, very likely centuries and millennia. And we're now just starting to open up about what these things are, right? So the news has been covering this. People have been trying to get the information. It's just severely blocked. These lights are so strange to me. You saw how the white one kind of flickered and moved? It's almost as if, well, here we can see from that second red light, these white lights are being launched from the red ones. Notice how as the white light launched, that red one kind of flickered away, but it's still there in the same spot. At first, when I first saw the white light without the source, I was like, oh, it might be some like military flare or operation. But when I saw it come from the red light, hell no. This one happened March 13th, 2013 in Australia. As you can see, these lights are very anomalous. They are just seemingly dancing around and having fun in our skies. Like it's nothing. Again, we can't see connection points. So this could be three multiple objects. It could be one triangular shaped object that's moving on its axis. There's no real way to tell. The reason I say this, even though we don't see it, is because just like the other one where the guy couldn't see it with his eyes, this could be a cloaked ship, one cloaked giant ship, and we're only seeing three corners of it. Or it could be three separate lights. This one here blows my mind. I didn't get too much information on it. But it seems that this orb of light is shooting a ray of light down. I don't know if it's like, I don't want to say it's like a helicopter spotlight because clearly it's not lighting up the area. But on camera, you can definitely see the beam shooting down into the city. Wait, are those fireworks? Interesting. That makes this even more interesting. For some more news coverage on UFOs. Again, I love when the news covers it because it shows that for a while now there have been people taking this seriously, whether the government wants to admit it or not. Check this out.
Developed several tools and procedures to safeguard the shuttle while in space. NASA admits they may never know exactly what the unknown objects are, but confirms the shuttle is ready to handle the 3,000-degree temperatures it will meet as it re-enters the Earth's atmosphere.
Over the years, we have chased many of these things, maybe not with the visibility that this one has gotten, and rarely, if ever, been able to pinpoint exactly where they came from, and always finding out that it didn't pose us any hazard.
We're jumping into some of these creatures that people feel are extraterrestrial in origin, or may be that non-human intelligence everyone's talking about. We have a few older shots, this from 2010, and we'll get back into it to kind of see the creature that's in the background in the right. But look at these shadow people in the crowd real quick. This freaks me out. Look at them blinking and moving. And watch the zoom in. Definitely something interesting here. Now, I'm not sure that shadow beings and aliens are the same thing, but I thought that was strange. Back to that picture from 2010. Here's a better shot of it. And what kind of freaks me out is that these things look like the Nazca mummies. And it leads me to that question, were the Nazca mummies terrestrial beings or extraterrestrial beings? If they're real, which I believe there are, with more evidence that comes out every day. I couldn't get too much information about that one we just saw, but it could have been a person in a suit. This one is freaky, and it reminds me of the next one we're going to see, which I believe is very credible because I remember when this one in particular came out. And the reason I believe this is credible is because, look at it creep out, is because this video was actually from, I don't want to mistake it, I could be wrong, it's years and years old, but it was from an electric company. There was a crew, a professional crew that was at this park to do some work, make sure that the wiring was right. They were going through some of the tunnels to make sure everything was okay. And they spotted this, and they uploaded it and posted it, and they were freaked out by it. And I just don't feel like a professional is going to go and pretend and make this up. I don't see what they would gain from this. They're already getting paid for doing the awesome job that many other people can. So to me, that is one of the most credible, strange, eerie figures. Make sure that you smash that like if you're enjoying this video, and hit the join button to check out the membership perks. There may just be something for you. Plus, every member gets early access to all videos on the channel. Now this one I find interesting, but I am going to be a little skeptical. This, until they showed the night vision one later, which will pop up, I thought it was a flare, a lens flare from the light source that's literally right to the left. However, what I think it may actually be is ice crystals in the air. If this was a cold night, it could be ice crystals, and they're capturing light depending on the angle. If the sun just went down, from the sun coming up and creating this optical illusion, if you will, in the sky. I don't feel that this one is anomalous, simply because I've seen several lights like this in video and twice in person. And each time it ended up being ice crystals trapped in the atmosphere, creating a reflection because they're so high up that even though we can't see the sun, the light from the sun can still glint off of the ice crystals, creating this illusion of a pillar of light. And again, I don't believe that it is a reflection or a flare from the light bulb that was on the left, simply because, again, they actually did use a different camera, a different vision lens, to capture this, and you can see there's actually multiple in the air, and the one that's all the way on the right is nowhere near where that light source was. So I do believe these are ice crystals. That's the skeptic in me. Let me know what you guys think about all of these in the comments below. Isn't that weird? Stranger still are the alleged cryptids that appear alongside these UFOs and NHI. So next, We have insane clear UFO footage. We have wild alien footage and possible extraterrestrial cryptids. Check this out.
Y'all, we're back with some stunning UFO sightings and some cryptids that may just be alien. This sighting took place June 6th of 2012 in London. Now, I find this fascinating as there are plenty of lights doing abnormal things in the sky, and this flat, I can't even, it almost looks like it's on a surface. Honestly, that light that's moving in the middle, I don't know how to describe this. I will say, however, this was peak 2012, the world's gonna end conspiracy. I actually remember when this came out. I'm sad I don't have the original to actually do some good testing on it. But it could be a hoax because the world, was supposed to end at that time. Still very, very fascinating. And because I can't really check it for sure, I'm definitely adding it to this because it could be genuine. I mean, honestly, there weren't that many UFO pranks for 2012. There were more like rapture pranks. They did that whole video prank thing where they left people's clothes on the floor and made it look like they got raptured, which is a whole hot mess. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think about this particular sighting. Do you guys think that this is an authentic sighting, or do you think someone may have faked this for a 2012 end of the world apocalyptic prank? I mean, the way the camera's moving, it doesn't look like it's on the Oh, whoa. Now they're just zipping away. That's kind of crazy. The way that one light flew away was very, very strange to me. I don't know. I feel like this would be over the top. Like, it looks like it's over the top for it to be effects. This is crazy. Oh, did you see that kind of flash of light when the last one left? It reminds me of the flash of light we saw when the TikTok user captured that UFO. Now we're jumping on to cryptids. Sorry, I love this. This was captured in Yosemite Park in 2013 via security cameras because of strange events that were going on. To this day, these cannot be explained. They look like giant legs that go up to a head or something. I mean, these could be aliens or just a creature that we don't know about because they come out rarely. They look crazy. As is this one. Did you see how homie just disappeared? Watch, it's going to replay it. We're going to do it a little slower here. And you're actually going to see that as they turn the camera, there's a figure there. Ooh. It almost looked like it disappeared into smoke or changed into a light being of sorts. Look at that. Or like it was a light being in clothing. And when it transformed back to light, all of the clothes collapsed to the floor. This is February 1st, 2013 in Singapore. Here we have another triangle formation. This is what I found most strange, is that the two lights turned off and one blinked. And now if you look at the center light, it has other lights around it or coming off of it. Come on, go back up. Like, focus on the sighting. And these colors are really strange. We're getting like purples as well. I don't know, there's a lot going on in here. I mean, this could have been earlier drones, but I doubt it. That's strange. I mean, it looks like those Skinny Bob pictures. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, this too. He was shocked that this was caught on the news. Look.
I'm hoping those are just airplanes or baby stars. We hope. All right, coming up, weather forecast for the weekend.
The way he said, let's hope that they're stars. He was not having it. This took place January 16th, 2013 over Russia. Here we're getting another one of those diamond shapes, this time with a strange blue hue, almost kind of looking like the green portal we saw in the previous video. I will say though, as some people have pointed out, it is possible that the diamond shape is actually the sensor of the camera, and when they zoom in,
because they're not getting a great zoom with good lighting and focus because they're shooting into space or into the sky, it warps the shape of what we're seeing into that diamond shape. So that could be very much possible. This one's interesting. February 19th, 2013 in Norway. This, I mean, obviously the centerpiece, this isn't a star or anything. Obviously it's not a plane. Planes aren't spheres. Whoa. Did you see how kind of like the light got stronger? I found that one very, 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 very strange. Here we're seeing, this is in Spain. Here we're seeing that effect that I'm talking about. You see how it's a spherical light, but when you zoom in, the lens makes it like a diamond shape. Now that was anomalous, what we just saw. Look at this tic-tac, y'all. But I just want to say that was anomalous, but what we just saw. But I wanted y'all to realize that that's what I meant about that effect with the lens. November 21st, 2012 in Israel, or over Israel. That looks like multiple. Ooh, it looks like they merged. At first, I saw a separate blue and reddish pink entity. Now they definitely merged into one like purplish, hueish thing. Oh, now it kind of looks like a saucer. Yeah, that's strange to me. Oh, now it's breaking apart again. What the hell is this? And it doesn't look like the traditional orbs that we've been seeing lately. It looked like they were shape-shifting a little. I love this. I think it's fascinating. I will say, again, a little skepticism. I do think this one is fascinating, but I will say that there have been times where stadium lights have been captured through fog, and people that aren't from the area thought they were UFOs and submitted it, and because the fog was so thick, you were unable to see the pole that's holding up the light. So that is very possible. Whereas this one, it's interesting, and I do find it strange. I think that the coloring is strange. The blinking was very rapid, but I don't feel like we get enough detail out of this video to discern if it's like an unnatural occurrence. Here we go. Because this could be an early drone, or that could have been someone across. Oh, whoa, this is dropping something. Whoa. That's crazy. Y'all go back. We're seeing it kind of move and shapeshift a little, and it definitely drops something. That's crazy. In the previous video, I was going to say it could have been someone in a distance playing with a light, any light source, and this is what it looked like. That's what it looked like from a distance. But this one, y'all, this one is crazy. Look, there's something else under it. Sorry, this particular one, I'm getting these at the same time as you guys are. I'm blown away by this. Look at that, another one drop. What the hell is it doing? See, that could be like a mothership dropping its probes. I mean, those things came down fast, bro. I would be freaking out. February 28th, 2013, the United Arab Emirates. The way that they were all kind of in different spots and then lined up is wild. And then the way that they are moving around shows that they're not one craft, or possibly not one craft. Because if they were like a huge craft, maybe the moving lights, one would have crashed into the other. I don't know. That's strange. This is December 10th, 2012. Whoa, look at it over the water and the reflection. That is something I've never seen before. I don't know how I've never seen this video. This is crazy. I believe this is also over the UAE. Wow, and look at that strange spacing that appeared between the second and bottom one. I'm trying to make out if there's a structure behind it. These videos in the dark are a little bit harder, right? Because if it's so dark but there is a structure behind it that's holding it up, it could be an optical illusion. No, look at this. Well, when he tilted his camera, it has a tilt. Is that because of the camera? Come on, tilt back over. Oh, no, they're just moving independently right now.
No, as he zooms in, they sort of scrunch. I don't feel that what we're seeing in the camera was actually the source. I feel they were freaking out because that's what it looked like, but I don't think that we were looking directly at the source of the light. That one's a little iffy for me. This one's intense. It looked like a triangle formation. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, friends. Okay. I was going to say it looked like a triangle formation at first, and then the two at the top merged, but now we have some friends here. They're like, hey, don't pay attention to us. We're just a constellation, I promise. We're not aliens or anything weird. We're just stars. Look away. I feel genuinely sorry for joking like this, but I feel like that's why they make these formations. What the flip? That they make formations that look almost like star systems so that our brain almost ignores it if they're above us. We look up glancingly quickly. We're like, oh, whatever. It must be stars. This is wild. And mind you guys, this is at first, you would see this today. What's crazy about this sighting is we would see this exact same sighting today and everyone would be like, oh, it's Starlink. And I mean, 9 times out of 10 today would be Starlink. But what's crazy is that at this time, that particular video is from about 10 years ago. We didn't have Starlink. So what the hell was that in a formation like that in the sky? That is insane. This one here I also find very interesting. Again, a little skepticism. I do think it's odd, but the angle of the sun, this could be something just kind of floating in the sky, and the way that the sun is hitting it, this is what it looks like from the angle that we're seeing it. Like, I don't want to say it's a balloon, but this one could be, especially because they showed us the angle of the sun first, so I can definitely see the sun hitting it and lightening it in a way that will make it look weird from this angle. Still could be anomalous. Let me know what you guys think about this one. If y'all are enjoying this, make sure you smash that like, as it goes a long way in the channel. And if you want to support, make sure you check out that membership by hitting join. Remember, all members now get early access to all content. Plus, you guys get exclusive content depending on the tier that you choose. Back into the UFOs. I'm still a little iffy on this one. Strange thing for me is that it does appear to be stationary. Like, I was thinking a balloon or something, and the way that the sunlight was hitting it was reflecting strangely off of it. Was there a blinking at the bottom there? But a balloon would move. It would sway with the wind. I mean, most things, a plane is going to move, a bird is going to move through the sky. The satellites would move slowly, but they would move. The stars wouldn't, but this doesn't look like a star. I love that it's like this person does not believe they captured a UFO, so they keep zooming in and out. But I feel the longer it stays, the more anomalous it is. Let me know what you think. Wild. And it's not just strange cryptids on land. It is even said that there have been aliens found under the water. And that is the premise of our next part of the compilation. An alien caught in the ocean in clear waters. Take a look. Y'all, so they were checking out an alien abduction caught on camera. Like, you actually see the person disappear, as well as an alien caught under clear water. And that's later in the video. First, we're checking out an attempted UFO abduction that was caught on camera, and it's going viral right now. You can actually hear her freaking out as she's driving. The light that's flickering over here, that's actually the UFO, not a light on the street. Check that out. Check how it like actually goes out. Bright orb ahead of me gets shot by another UFO. Y'all. So that's the UFO right there. Not this, but that flickering one. Just keep that in mind. It apparently attempted to lift her car. It's still messing with her car as she's driving. Driving back from Colorado to New Mexico, my car starts shaking from trying to be lifted
off the ground. You can actually hear the tires stop hitting the road sometimes and hear a little bit of a thud when the car lands again. I'm going to go back a little because you actually hear her freaking out in the car. Now, that's why I feel like the second commentary we found on Reddit is fake, because she seems like she's in the car alone. She is the driver and she's recording from the steering wheel, and she's the only one you hear in the car. She's like crying, saying, "Oh my God." Look at the light kind of fading over here. She's crying. I would be freaking out too. Could you imagine? You feel like you have no control. Now here's where it gets crazy. You'll actually see the other UFO appear and shoot down the UFO that's trying to mess with her. Look at her say, "Oh my God." You kind of see a little bit of a lift here. And listen to the car tires again. Road. Almost sounds like it's a little bit of a lift. Then she says, "Oh my God, oh my God." And look, here we have that light. You hear this giant noise. It gets shot down. This UFO shoots. Did you see that weird trail it left behind? This other UFO comes down, shoots something down at it. Look at that weird trail of light that it left behind, y'all. What? I'm gonna zoom in a little bit if I can. Hold on. Yes. I want y'all to see this. The other UFO comes, shoots. You see it like get this weird fog. Then we're actually gonna see two shots bow. One, bow the other. And then it starts turning off. And you'll still see it flicker back on and off. This is... And then look at the lights of the UFO. And that's the one that shot down. And then it shoots up at the end of the video. You can kind of see the streak of it, as I think it's damaged. And this has people wondering, like, look, more sparks of lights coming. I think it's trying to repair or something. People are like, are there UFOs that are protecting people against bad UFOs? Look, look, look. You see the streak is starting to shoot up. Now, clearly she starts panicking. It's very hard to find the original poster, because even this I found, even though it was the original video, it wasn't the original person that posted it. It was the person who posted the fake commentary over it, which itself was on... Oh, no, 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 no. This was the original person. Then someone named Jimbo Jism posted it with this commentary. They were not there. You can tell that their voice is just over it, and they add a few details that didn't exist, like they are the boyfriend in the car, etc., etc. You can tell there's only one person in this car, and she is freaking out. So this is... a lot of people have been jumping on it, trying to gain clout from it, especially on TikTok, but I haven't seen anyone come out and debunk this. And this is a very scary thought of one UFO coming to grab us while another one is there out there protecting us. And what's crazy is this is just the trending UFO abduction video. That's not even the video I'm about to show you now. This video allegedly shows... This is allegedly footage of an actual alien abduction. You see two people walking in a field, and the person to the right just abruptly gets abducted. The person on the left, you see them react, freak out, and then run away. Sometime later, the abductee comes back, looks like they're confused and lost, gets up and runs away as well. Check out this alien abduction video.
It's bananas. Like, the reactions, in my opinion, look very real. Like, I may react like that if I saw my friend just disappear. I would book it and start calling everyone. Of course, I'd have a research team coming back to the field, but that would blow my mind. Now, before we check out the alien video under the clear water, I want to share this video with you guys of an entity messing with a group of people who are so scared they have their guns out and guns drawn, and even with their large guns out and ready, they still run away and cower of this entity. Check this out.
Caralho, bicho, que é isso, mano? Cuidado, Judá.
He's saying, he's cursing, he's saying, what the F is that? What's slamming it? Who's back there? Then the guy tells him there's nothing back here, and he says, God, like, what the fuck? What do you mean there's nothing back there? So now he's gonna go in to check. Check this out.
Caralho, mano.
Nothing
Mano,
there.
que é isso, bicho?
Mind you, they're fully armed. Look at their guns.
Caralho,
Listen
mano,
to the whimper when he runs. Listen to them when they leave.
Vai, mano, vai, mano. Vai,
He's
mano,
saying,
vai,
go,
mano.
go.
Vai, mano.
Do you hear them freaking out? They have giant guns and they are freaking out. Something insane is happening here.
Corre, corre. Caralho, mano, que é isso, bicho?
Ghost, alien, UFO, whatever it is, it's non-human intelligence, NHI, and it's messing with these grown men that are fully armed. What the hell do you think was there? And if that wasn't enough for you, y'all, the video I promised, check out this alleged alien under clear water. Let me know what you think.
E aí, cara, alguém me consegue explicar o que é isso aqui? Tá andando embaixo d'água? Ó, alienígena, velho. Tá respirando embaixo d'água. Mano do céu.
Now that does seem weird, but keep in mind that there are some sea creatures out there that appear to be alien, as is. What's weirder still is finding a humanoid flying through the sky with no craft at all. Surprisingly caught by a mass group of people. That's right, a mass sighting of a humanoid being flying through our skies. Check it out. We're back with some epic UFO footage. And my favorite part, they're both mass sightings. Y'all know I love those. This one freaked people out. It's from November 23rd in Saudi Arabia in the Mecca. Y'all, look at that. And listen to them freaking out, and rightfully so. Look, look, look. Oh my God. Look, 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 it's right here. And they're saying it looks like... Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. They're saying it looks like a horse. Mind you, this happened in 2014. Right there, right there. Oh my God. And here's the thing, here's why I'm freaking out. Because they're freaking out because they're seeing it as like a sign of the apocalypse. Because think about it, religiously, the four horsemen of the damn apocalypse, and there's a flying dark horse. You heard? You hear him praising God? That is how scared he is. That's another reason I feel this sighting is genuine, because they were genuinely in fear. Like, literally asking God for help and salvation because they were that scared of this dark horse. Oh, here we get a close-up. Y'all, this is from Finding UFO. They've been gone for almost a year. I hope they're okay. Look at that. What? That is a horse. That is a horse. Y'all, look at the definition. Hold up, hold up. We're going back real quick. Look at the definition in a slowed down version. Bro, that is a horse. You're not going to tell me that's not a horse. That's a flying horse. What the hell? What is going on? What is going on? It's creepy because that was 2014, and we're already talking about the apocalypse again because everyone is so scared of this upcoming eclipse. But that is very strange looking.
what the hell could that be? I'm trying to think, like, I was gonna say a carousel horse like got taken by the wind, but if the wind were that strong, those people would be blown away and they'd be more freaked out by the wind. Y'all, you're not gonna tell me that's not shaped like a horse. It even looked like it moved for a second. This next one is incredible. It's from August 9th, 2015,
This humanoid
recorded
UFO footage.
on 3
We captured this
cameras.
anomaly with 3 different cameras at our very last event for LA UFO channel.
And like the last one, I know you guys heard the people screaming, like there was multiple people there, a mass sighting. This is also a mass sighting, but not just a mass sighting of a whole bunch of people there, but there's a whole bunch of people there with professional equipment, professional cameras, and they are looking for UAP, UFO anomalous things in the sky, and they're all seeing this all at once. This is bananas. That's the location where they were. Look, these are all the people.
UFOs from an event we had in the past at Sequoia Park. That's one thing to keep in mind, guys. Remember, these UFOs by dozens of eyewitnesses. This is not just UFO footage. These are events with people who are actually there watching it with us and seeing UFOs for the first time.
Yes.
And here, my friends, is the UFO footage you guys have been waiting for. We're gonna start off with Yasmin's footage.
Yo, I'm zooming in a little. Look at
give it a second,
that.
it zooms in on it, and the image clears up, and you will see what we're talking about.
What is that? It's definitely, they said it's a humanoid? Bro, that's definitely humanoid. Look at this thing.
You guys see it now?
It almost looks like, check this out, let me know what y'all think. I'm seeing one leg here, one leg and possibly a foot. I'm seeing this as the arm. I'm seeing the head up here. And this, like a backpack, a jetpack, an oxygen pack. Maybe they're in like some sort of space suit or travel suit. What the hell?
Of the head, the arm sticking out, the leg, and it looks like it's staring up. You guys, I don't know, guys. You guys tell me in the comments.
Some people were saying it's a Michelin tire balloon. Genuinely, I don't believe that, especially from this angle, because they're usually fluffy and you know, bulbous. The Michelin Man, no,
Humanoid, or what does it look
bro.
Like to you guys? Here's Jonathan's footage. Same thing. Doesn't look like much now when it's zoomed out, but once he zooms in,
you really get detail.
now, just like Jasmine did.
And look at this glow that it has. It looks ethereal, even.
The arm sticking out in the leg.
Bro.
Now, the shocking thing you guys gotta understand about this humanoid footage is we captured humanoids like humanoids before, but they did not look like this. The way this one is so perfectly in depth in 3D. You can see here in the
look.
All 3 that
these are all 3 cameras. My mind is blown. Bro, what is this? First of all, let's look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's one camera. Here's another camera. I'm distinct. I definitely see the arm, hand out. I definitely see the leg. This is just wild.
Separation of every part of the body. It's just such 3D structure.
It really is. And right here, with this definition especially, like I'm seeing the upper leg, right, the thigh area, and then I'm seeing possibly a calf. There is a lot of definition here. It doesn't look like a Michelin Man to me. This looks insane.
Was captured at 60 zoom, Jonathan's was captured at 80 zoom, and Hans's was captured at 220 zoom.
Mind you, he's talking about humanoid. He said like the humanoid UFO they're looking. I haven't heard dimension, interdimensional. I'm gonna keep listening, obviously, but just like my videos, here goes Wikipedia, interdimensional UFO hypothesis. Why? How are you telling us that? You don't even know what the hell they are. Come on now.
Captured his with a telescope connected to an SLR Sony camera at 24 megapixels. That's why it looks so clear.
Oh, wow.
One big thing you see, the structure stood up.
It remained upright the entire time.
Which is only possible if it was sustaining itself. Here's
wait, because there is this. I'm glad that this part showed. It's gonna flash for a second. I hope they go back to in this video. I've seen this video before. There's another reason I don't believe it's the Michelin Man or some weird lumpy man balloon. There is something like an orb here in this hand. All right, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna zoom in and play it, and it detaches.
Stood up the whole time.
Right there. Do y'all see, like right here is separation? And at time, remember in the original video from that particular camera angle, seeing that thing kind of hover up and have its own thing going on. I hope they show it in this video. Wow.
only possible if it was sustaining itself. Here is some footage we captured on January 25th. This was the second humanoid we ever caught. Doesn't look like much now, but when we
When you
looked at the
zoom
stills,
in,
that's when it got into the humanoid kind of
oh,
structure. So I'll show you guys right now, right after the video. Here you go.
what
Here's
could
a
that
still of
be?
it. You can see a head, a shape of an eye.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see the head. Y'all, let me know in the comments. I see the head. I'm seeing two eyes. I'm seeing like maybe an arm, like shoulder area. Oh no. Oh, what is that? It even looked like a little bit of a tear in the sky. What
Kind of
the
popping up
hell?
in the Spock sign. That's not it. Here's some other pictures, stills of that same one you guys just saw. The one on the
Oh.
right, or the one on the left is the one you guys just saw. The one on the right is another one we captured at Sequoia. But you see the humanoid structure. All right, back to the one we were
Well,
talking
here
about.
goes. Here goes. I'm glad he's back to this one. Back to the one we were talking about. I'm putting on just a tad bit. Just because it's loud for me. Actually, I'll put it up for you guys. Down for me. That'll be better. I want y'all to focus here. I'm gonna go back. I want y'all to focus here. If it lets me go back, what the hell?
Sequoia, but you
Okay.
see the humanoid structure. All right,
Look,
back to the
look,
one
look, look.
we were talking
And then
about.
it has its own glow
This thing is baffling, guys.
or
Again,
energy. What? And
tell
it
me
just the way
about this thing is baffling, guys.
boop,
Again,
what did it do? And then when it's in this position, what the hell is that? What is that?
tell me in the comments what you guys think
No,
it is. I need some
no.
ideas because
Debunk this.
it looks like
Because
humanoid at
this is
some points, then it
crazy.
starts rotating. It looks like some other crazy thing that makes no sense at all.
Oh, here, look, now in the glowing one, we're seeing the little
And there's a little
orb.
weird dot that keeps sticking out of the arm. You guys see that? On
Yes!
the top
Yes!
left green one. There's a little orb that keeps popping out of the arm and going away.
What?
What is that
Yes!
an arm, like another leg? Right there, it looks like like a humanoid.
And that's
Fixed leg,
not a
and then an
damn
arm lined up.
balloon. Y'all, that is not this. I Oh my god, I love this sighting. I love this sighting. I love that it's a mass sighting. I love that everyone's seeing it. I love that there's multiple cameras. I love that multiple witnesses are talking about this. And it's a humanoid. And it has this ethereal glow to it. We need answers. And I want them to be using videos like this when they're asking questions and the government's like, oh, there's something there. We don't know what you're talking about. What the hell? If you don't know what I'm talking about, what the hell is that?
And then you see the head
I get
structure
so
of
worked
it.
up.
But then when it turns around, it looks like something else. So yeah, guys, let me know in the comments what you think this thing is.
Please.
There's still crazier parts of the video.
Someone really said it's like a Michelin Man or a balloon. Bro, explain. I'm going to go back to the orb. Explain the orb. Hold on, right here, right here, right here.
So yeah, guys, let me know in the comments what you think this thing
What
is.
is that? What is that?
There's
What
still
is that?
crazier parts
What
of
is the
video,
alien?
which I
Was he
couldn't
kicking
show
an
you.
alien soccer ball?
One
Get out of
portion
here.
looks like it has a
No.
visor. You'll see that towards the end of the video, but it rotates and it looks like the helmet literally has a visor,
You
like
see-
if it is an astronaut in a suit.
And that's what it's. I
It's a
see
lot
too.
cooler
I
than
see
this
an
will happen
astronaut in a
later.
suit.
Here's another weird thing that happened to it. There was this orb that it kept holding in
And
its hand.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know if this is the original recorder. I'm glad Finding UFO has put this out there. If this is Finding UFO talking, thank you. This is incredible. If it's not, whoever is, you're awesome. And also Finding UFO, where are you? You haven't posted in almost a year, and I'm worried.
It's weird because it disappears. Now here's the crazy part about it for me. 2 weeks before capturing
This is from the telescope.
I had an experience. Somebody was trying some. We were trying channeling. We were trying to contact them, and somebody had an experience.
Look
And
at
during their
that.
experience, it involved an orb in their hands. An orb was placed in their hand that was
And
pulsating.
this is, oh my god, I love that he's telling the story. I love that the orb is pulsating in his contact. I tell you guys all the time, I love UFOs. I think it's exciting. I hope we get contact. I hope we get disclosure. I hope we know what's going on. But I am worried. I'm worried about us just doing this and contacting without knowing what's going on because we don't know their intentions and we don't know if they're malicious. And even if they're not malicious, we don't know if they're indifferent, which may be worse. Like, what if they see us the way we see the animals and just like, whatever. And so much stuff can come from that. But this is incredible, y'all. This is just wow.
Disappeared, just like the orb that this being had in his hand. And then it's
Be
disappearing.
careful,
As you see now, when it's
please.
rotating, there's no more orb. remember from the still before there was the orb there, and now
And
it's
it's like
gone,
he's like,
which is
oh.
very odd for it. Now we're
Hold
gonna
on.
keep going closer towards the end. See, it got blurry right there, and now as it's rotating, this is all the telescope footage, by the way. It's the clearest footage of it that we have. You can
The
see there's like
orb,
this little separation in
mind
the
you,
arm where the arm meets, and there's also separation at the elbow, kind of just like a suit. And
I'm
then
not
there's separation at the
religious.
hand. You can see as it's rotating when
You
it
guys
gets
know
really
this.
focused on the telescope, you'll see the separations on the
I'm
hand.
not religious in the sense that I don't sit on one ideology, one belief system, right? I feel like one can't be right because it discredits the other, which is ridiculous. So they all have to be wrong. But I don't think they're wrong and that they're all just, everything in there is wrong. I feel that we have a lot of accounts that are accurate, like the flood is in every story, right? But each interpretation, each religion is just our interpretation of where we were in the time when that religion was made. That being said, the like orb in the arm or the hand reminds me of the Jesus orb that he's drawn with a lot, with the orb in his hand, with the three lights. I'm sure you guys know what picture I'm talking about. If you're religious, you definitely know what picture I'm talking about. And I think it's I think it's very interesting to think of the ancient alien theory, um, because it may just be that the religious deities and figures that we worship are these ancient aliens, and they come and tell us things and give us mathematics and information, and this orb is one of those things, or a signifier, or maybe where information is held, and we see it through these deities, and maybe Jesus was one of these deities, which is why we thought, oh my goodness, he must be like the Son of God, but really he was like this being that we're seeing in this video, and he came to Earth and was like, hey guys, be nice to each other, stop being an asshole. And then everyone took what he said and said, oh, what he meant was we're gonna be hateful. But that's a different story. All right, let's jump in here.
Leg and the feet. Look at the way the legs
The
go down. They go
feet,
down, then it has a
the
portion of
feet,
it that
the
looks like
feet.
actual feet.
It does. It looks like a little. It looks
The
like
way the
feet
legs go down.
and like a little footy and like a little what? Like they're wearing a onesie and the foot. You don't see their toes just like whoop, and it's all one. I love this. I love this
Down, then it
sighting.
has a portion of it that looks like actual feet. You guys see that? Like
Yes.
it indents out as if it is an astronaut with feet on it. It looks like it's wearing
Yes.
something behind its back right now, as you
Like
see the
a
angle is from the
jetpack or
side.
oxygen tank or the
And this little
astronaut. Like
portion
you,
is like
come
separating
on.
it. The thing's behind it. Oh, now it's rotating again, another full one. The arm is pointed forward. And
Bro.
there you go. You guys remember the orb?
Bro, not only I feel like it's
forward.
changing shape too. Like I feel like in this shot, the leg is longer. And maybe that's not an arm. Maybe it has two two legs, like no arms. Like I feel like maybe it's just round on top. And again, it's kicking the alien soccer ball. Or maybe its arms are its legs and vice versa, and it can change it when it needs to. I don't know. I feel like it is humanoid. It is interesting, but I do feel like there's a lot missing from its anatomy.
There you go. You guys remember the orb? Some stills of it with the orb. So you saw when it rotated, there wasn't an orb on there, and then that orb comes back. See, in this one, there's no orb, and that's the same angle that it was when I was showing it, basically. Now here's the
Concave space for helmet visor.
I told you guys about. You guys see the concave space at the
What is that? Is that a Pikachu? Like, it's Pikachu. Like, it's, ooh, what is that? Why is it like a lump there? Hello? Okay, aliens, y'all gonna need some sensors.
There's a dark space there, kind of like a helmet visor. Now that's, I don't know what else to show you guys to convince you that it's a humanoid, but that is insane.
Crazy. This looks like now the other parts of the structure that we were seeing are gone. Like, oh my god. I want an explanation for this. And I will not take that Michelin tire explanation. What they say, this is a humanoid UFO captured 2 different cameras. in LA, of course. UFO channel event with dozens of eyewitnesses to attest to the authenticity of the sighting. In all three videos, you see the same sequence as the UFO was recorded at the same time, but through a different angle and quality of each camera. You can discern that it wasn't a hoax or CGI, but indeed a humanoid sky anomaly that appeared to everyone in Sequoia Park that day. Oh, come on, everyone was at the park? Bro, come on! People can be heard in shock in the background of the video. If you look at the raw footage linked below, oh, they have the raw. Oh, good, bro. Oh, I live for you. We can dive into that. The raw videos on the same object that appears that they have a separation in its spacesuit and a visor that you can see in his or her face, which makes you wonder if it is indeed a humanoid being inside of it. Very interesting. Video by Fausto Perez. All right, let's see the source.
Hey, and to Webster, we're reviewing this humanoid.
Oh, it's just he just lifted the video. I mean, cool, whatever, no shade. But all right. We kind of saw it. What is this though? What is this? Hold on.
I don't know what else to show you guys to convince you that it's
Right, no, but what is this? What is this?
humanoid, but that is insane.
Hold on, we gotta see this part,
This
y'all.
last humanoid I'm showing you guys, it appears to be pressing something on his chest. If you look at his chest, it lights up and disappears, and then these two orbs keep appearing and
I've seen this one before. Let's check it out. Look, let's zoom in. Oh, thank God he's zooming in. It is one of my favorites too because it's not just a humanoid.
Humanoid UFOs. It was captured by my friend Jim Martin. I suggest you go
You
check
can
out his
see
channel.
it.
The link will be in the description. It's one of the craziest humanoids.
Yes, the round head. Yes, yes, yes. I've seen this. I've seen this.
You look closely, you get to see that it has a head, two eyes, and then you see the torso and the legs.
Yes, yes, yes. And the eyes are gigantic. This is like a massive head thing. And then you can see it press. And as it presses, these orbs do something. I remember this. Oh my God. I have to follow this guy too. Maybe these are the lost videos I've been looking for. How do you only have 3,000 subscribers? Bro. Follow him. He's going to be linked in the description.
Jim did a great job capturing it.
Look at this.
What do you guys think? Does she look respectable? I don't think so.
Okay, cool, but I want to see more of the. Oh, it's just them talking. That's sweet. I like it. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. Now I want to see that one and I want to share it with you guys. But these are the raw footage of the originals. What the flip-flop? What about this? No, but again, it is a mass sighting, y'all. I'm gonna find the one where it pushes that button. Maybe the link is broken or he removed it for whatever reason, but we're gonna find it. Especially now that I know the source and he said the name, we're gonna find that and we're gonna talk about that one and dive deeper into that one in another video because I love that sighting. Like genuinely, genuinely insane, and I feel like these are very big pieces of evidence. And I'm not saying that they are 100% real, right? They could be false, but if they are, these are the ones that need to be debunked. Because if they're not, that's a lot of information we need to unpack. We need to know what the hell's going on. It's either real or it's not. And I feel like the footage I just shared with you has not been analyzed properly, has not been given the right amount of attention, right? Again, if it's fake, that's fine, but we need a serious debunk. I would prefer the government to give us some damn answers, and we need people like this or videos like this to be presented to them. I'm floored by these humanoid UFOs, especially that silver glowing one with the orb in its hand or alien soccer ball kick. I still don't know which one it was. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. What do you think these were? What do you think about the button one? We're going to talk about that one in a lot more detail, hopefully, if we get that source. But what did you think about the silver or the horse? Oh, God, I almost forgot the apocalypse horse, right? Because we got the eclipse tomorrow. So, eclipse, apocalypse. Apocalypse, 4 horsemen. God, I haven't slept. I'm delirious. You guys are incredible. Smash that like and subscribe. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Now, this has been a great and fun compilation. We've seen some beautiful, clear UFO footage and some fascinating aliens. But sometimes it's good to end with a little more proof. So, to end this compilation, we're going to check out the strange events surrounding the Nazca mummies and the doctors and scientists coming out saying this is proof of a non-human intelligence. Check this out and let me know what you think in the comments below. Y'all, the Mexican government just dropped a bombshell revealing alien bodies live. These are the remains of 1,000-year-old pilots, according to the Mexican government, that is having a live congressional hearings on UFO UAPs at this moment.
En naves que son estrellamientos, sino son seres que estaban sepultados en minas de diatomea, tierra de diatomea. La diatomea es una alga fosilizada con 17 millones.
This is an unprecedented and unexpected reveal by the Mexican government in their UAP congressional meeting today. I'm still blown away. They are over it. They are saying that we are taking too long. We need to start joining the other planets or we're going to be left behind. This is the word from the Mexican government live. I mean, look at this little dude. He genuinely looks like E.T. This is crazy and phenomenal. Again, this is a bombshell revelation. The Mexican government is saying that we are not alone. We have not been alone. They are advanced. They have technologies beyond knowledge, and that it is something that we can learn from, and that our children, our future generations, can be traveling the stars. What I find more mind-blowing is that it's almost impossible for me to find this information and find these live streams. It aired live on Mexican television, and after I was looking all over YouTube, I've been looking all over the internet, I couldn't find it. I had to look through news articles, and one news article that was covering it had a link that led me, it was actually blocked here, to a YouTuber unidentified S4, so I thank them because they even had a little translation pop up. I'm gonna have a link to their video and their channel in the description. And this is from their channel. As you can see, this is the congressional hearing that's happening in Mexico. And he also added a little translator on the side. It's not 100% accurate, but it gets the point across. I will be watching this whole thing. The whole thing is 4 hours. So I'm going to be watching it, analyzing it, and I'll translate it myself. I speak Spanish, so I should be able to get exactly what they're saying and get it right to you guys as soon as I can. I'm still blown away. Have a listen. Check out what's going on. This is freaking live. I can't get over it.
Por investigadores, periodistas, como por científicos, que hoy aquí van a dar a conocer algunas de sus extraordinarias conclusiones.
I found the official link from the Mexican government after recording the video, so I will have that posted in the description below if you want to watch it full with no edits or anything around the screen.
Esos cuerpos, que de acuerdo a los científicos que van a declararlo aquí, son seres no humanos, que no son parte de nuestra evolución terrestre y que después de desaparecer no hay una evolución posterior.
As you can see, the Mexican government is not holding anything back. They're even talking about how the Pentagon refuses to release this information, but they're telling the world, no, the governments do know this is a real thing. It has been covered up, and it is time that it comes to light, and it is time that we evolve.
En naves que son estrellamientos, sino son seres que estaban sepultados en minas de diatomea, tierra de diatomea. La diatomea es una alga fosilizada con 17 millones de antigüedad. Es fitoplancton que abundaba.
Y'all, this is disclosure. There is non-human intelligence, and it is extraterrestrial. They're even releasing never-before-seen UFO and UAP footage. Like, look, this looks like pure energy.
This is an amazing day for UFOologists.
Fenómenos en México, un telescopio donde se puede ver su núcleo y la energía que produce en su derredor. El servicio, perdón, resulta trascendental reconocer estos fenómenos en México, un telescopio donde se puede ver su núcleo y la energía que produce en su derredor. El servicio.
Not surprisingly, all of this has connections to the UFO sightings in Peru. The alien bodies that we're seeing were actually recovered in a mine in Peru. They were found in 2017 between Palpa and Nazca. They are not a part of our evolutionary line, and they've been carbon dated to about 1,000 years old. The Mexican government says they are not mummies, the bodies are fully intact, and they have been thoroughly researched. The expansive research done by the government on the alien bodies included X-rays, digital tomography, carbon-14, forensic analysis, biological analysis, genetic analysis, biological computer analysis, analysis of metallic implants, spectrometry, histology, physical analysis, and more. With some very interesting organizations involved in the research, including Abraxas, Lockheed University, and Harrisburg University. And the Mexican government is saying that when they say fully intact, these bodies, they mean fully intact. The bodies are fully preserved, including all internal organs and all DNA that they have put through extreme analysis. They have literally all the information. We know what these extraterrestrials are made of. I wonder if we're in communication with them as well. Again, I'm still watching this unfold in real time as you guys are. So I'm receiving this information just as you guys are. I'm literally blown away. I didn't think I was going to make it like 12:42 and I'm making a video because I can't believe this happened. I mean, look at this, guys. We have undeniable proof. The Mexican government is coming clean and giving us everything. They're even talking about the ships that we have, the backwards engineering, how we're supposed to be using the technology, how we should be moving forward and evolving so that we can mingle with these races and travel across the stars. So much just came out. And while I'm excited for this news and all the updates it's going to bring, I mean, we can finally learn about these things in a way never thought of before. I am concerned that there may be a disinformation campaign coming up because, look, people have to share this from their TVs. Like, I'm seeing recordings from other people's TVs because for whatever reason, it is so hard to find. I even typed in Mexico, UAP hearing, Congress, government, like any combination you can think of, and it wasn't directly popping up on YouTube, almost like it was like a shadow ban of sorts. Again, I had to go through news, like just Google, like look for news articles and find the news article that had a link to something that I could watch and gain information from.
De guerra. Perdón. En principio los invito a no confiar del todo en lo que yo diga. Vamos a los hechos y a las evidencias. Es lo que importa. Lo importante es lo que podemos demostrar. Mi investigación periodística, la número 5, mi investigación periodística se basa en estudios académicos y científicos realizados en varios países y con el respaldo de algunos de los más prestigiosos laboratorios del mundo. Se han practicado análisis de biólogos, peritos forenses y criminalísticos, genetistas, biofísicos, radiólogos, microcirujanos y hasta ingenieros metalúrgicos. Ustedes dirán, ¿por qué ingenieros metalúrgicos según los cuerpos? Ahora lo van a saber. Se trata de un
Y'all, now we just really need to stay vigilant because the cat is out of the bag and things are going to be moving very, very fast from here. I wonder how the United States is going to respond to Mexico breaking the news first.
Que nunca se han visto y la información genética ya ha sido subida a internet, a un repositorio científico y las personas con capacidad de poder analizar esa información la pueden ver de manera libre. Pueden confirmar o no lo que decimos aquí. En julio de 2017, antes de que presentáramos junto con Jaime Maussan y Gaia Televisión.
Yo, I still can't believe this happened. I'm going to go comb through the live stream, get information, translate the important parts, and try to get you guys an update tomorrow. It's 1 o'clock now, but I'm gonna see what I can do because I'm awake. I'm blown. I can't. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. I'm freaking out right now. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Smash like and subscribe.
Damn, that was fun. I still want some more information on an Ask the Mummies. I hope that we get more intel soon. There are actually still scientists and researchers checking out these mummies, and there have been more mummified bodies found, apparently, that also seem to be, I'll just say they have strange origin. We'll just say that for now, since it is all up in the air. I hope we get more information on that and the strange portals that we checked out earlier in the video. And I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, make sure you smash that like and subscribe, and you check out that compilation right there and those